Better fucking work this time. Now it works. Well, as long as it's allowing me to use the same format. Okay, now it says I'm live. Wait for it to actually go live here. There we go. Variable troubleshooting I've ever done. Don't know why it wasn't working. So let me post my links, description as per usual. I can actually see if this pops up. Like it's not mean to do that. But it does work. Hello. Just getting some stuff set up. That's not the stuff I want to set up. And I think we're finally good to go. Like 5 minutes of troubleshooting. I guess YouTube does not like it when I try to start streaming early from when I had scheduled. So anyways, let's get down to it. Disventure Camp All-Stars, the one season I have yet to do. I have seen most of the season. I have not watched any of the finales yet because I want to go into them blind. So I'm just going to stream the entire reacting to the entire season of All-Stars. And the 2-part finale I'll have as one video tomorrow. So, let's get down to it. I want to make sure nothing else fucks up. Alright, showtime. Here we have Crystal calling the All-Stars. Ashley, Hunter and Allie, Miriam and Jake, Aiden and James, Tom, and another policewoman who's not part of the show. We had Rose. Can't fucking talk.
Is everything ready, Emily?
But everyone's together.
Gather the crew. It's time. Welcome one and all to Disventure Camp All-Stars. You heard that right. We're back with 18 of your favorite and not so favorite competitors.
Oh, not so favorite. We definitely got a bunch of crap shoots in here.
Once everyone
but a lot of characters I actually genuinely like.
To Camp Titiska, where they will spend the next 8 weeks. 2 years have passed since our first season. I'm more at the urge to do this after getting off the Survivor, so I'm really excited to go watch this again. Who will compete in our biggest season yet? And more importantly, what the hell have they been doing this whole time? Find out right here, right now, on Disventure Camp All-Stars. I'm gonna try moving this. Oh yeah. Let's go.
a look at the season All-Stars. I was gonna say season 1 and 2 All-Stars, but those are the only seasons that happened. So yeah, the All-Stars. Some characters never changing from the original season, and that's the problem.
Canada, to pick up our first 5 participants. Here comes our favorite granny and grandson duo, Jake and Miriam. You two ready for
Here we
All
go.
Stars?
Hi, Crystal. You bet we're excited. Right, Miriam?
Absolutely. I'm ready to collect another million.
I must say, Miriam, I'm surprised. Hasn't it been, 2 years since you've played? Aren't you
Age is
worried
nothing.
Age is catching up to you?
Bah, nonsense. I heard it before when I first played, and look what happened.
Fair kick,
There is
Tom.
no age
Like
limit for
I'm not gonna
adventure,
shrug
Crystal.
off Aiden.
enough.
I absolutely
Come on
love
in,
Aiden
guys.
and
The
Connor.
fun is just beginning.
See, the quality of season 2 may have not been the best, but I can definitely say season 2's definitely got some of the best
Hey,
characters.
Miriam, it's not too late, you know?
For
If you're
season
not sure
1,
about
I don't
this,
really
we
think
can
I've
still
really
leave.
thought of a season 1 favorite.
Of course, I'm sure.
Like, I like Jake, but I
just-
think there's someone I
I'm
probably like
worried.
more.
Have you lost your damn mind? I didn't drag my geriatric
Probably
ass
Alec,
all
I'd
the
say,
way out
for
here
season 1.
just to turn back.
Okay.
Hello, Miriam. Our viewers are dying to know.
Oh yeah,
What
we
did
all
you
love
do with
Papa
the
Connor.
million?
I bought a house near the beach. Then, with what was left, I helped Jake so he could move out of his parents' house.
Do you have problems with your parents?
Even
Jake?
though I'm not home, it still feels
No,
awkward. It's
they're
like
just
looking up
not
here,
the most
then looking
understanding
down.
people, and
And then I'm
prefer to
also like
distance myself
looking,
for a
trying to look
while.
at my
The
screen
Disventure Camp audience
because my
loved
camera,
the relationship you formed
it
during
does
the
not
first
work so
season.
good.
Do you two still keep in contact?
So I need, like,
All
I'm
the
trying to
time.
like
We're
buy my
basically
time
neighbors.
to actually
We
replace
even
my
went on a
face
trip a few
cam.
months ago.
So I'm like
So
looking
we
up and
had to cut
down,
it
trying to make sure
short.
it doesn't freeze.
Why?
So
That's none of your beeswax.
season 1, Tom
Miriam
Jake. Season
got a little
2,
sick, and
like
she's
Connor,
been having some
Kat,
back
Maggie.
problems.
Season 3,
Posh,
Jake and
posh.
Connor.
The important thing is I'm better now.
Does
They're
it
pretty good
bother
selections.
you to talk about your vulnerabilities,
You know,
Miriam?
I could say I love
Next
Maggie, but
question,
just
please.
because how Yule's actually scared of her.
Jake, in this entire interview, you haven't mentioned Tom.
Like Maggie's
What
definitely
happened
one of
to
the best,
him?
just because
Next
she's the
question,
only one who
please.
can actually scare
Emily,
Yule.
If you have insight, Jake would love to know what happened to Tom.
What? No, I wouldn't. Why would I care about him?
Oh, brother.
Team gaslighting.
Emerging lovebirds of season 2, Ellie and Hunter.
Ellie and
Hurry,
Hunter.
Hunter. We're gonna be late.
That's an understatement. You are
Yule
already
sucks.
late.
Yeah, preach.
That's my bad.
Yule's like absolutely
Oh,
the worst character.
Sorry, Allie. I just realized I forgot the Nintendo Switch.
What? But I reminded you
Fun,
right before
fun fact, when I
leaving.
actually went
Oh,
on
I got
Survivor,
distracted.
I actually
Now
brought my
what do
own
we do
Switch
for free
over.
time?
When I was on
Good
Survivor
news.
this past
This
weekend,
year,
I
outdoor
actually bought my own
devices are
Switch and
prohibited at
I was
camp.
just playing Paper Mario and Mario Party the whole time.
We decided competitors shouldn't have contact with the outside world until the game
I know,
ends.
yes, I did know. My
that
brother actually
worked
showed me on
out.
X or Twitter. I refuse to
Still,
call that
it
X.
sometimes feels like you just
I
ignore
think
me
I
when
have. I
ask
think
you
I
for
actually
something.
saved the screenshots
Shut
as
it,
well
you two. Now get
of
in.
all their like their names and ages. But they only did it for the All-Star cast, right? They didn't do it
Jake,
for the
Yuri,
competitors that
great to
didn't
meet
get
you
into
in person.
All-Stars.
The pleasure's ours.
Oh, you kids were my favorites in your season. There was one more, though. What happened to the other girl? I forgot her name.
Tess?
She went to study in New York.
Yeah, only for the
We haven't
All-Stars.
seen her in months.
Like,
but
no
we're seeing her
offense to
soon.
them, but some of the full names sound
Allie, how have you
really
been dealing
stupid.
with all the haters.
I want
Oh,
to.
fans are great.
Actually.
I love my fans. It's the
I'm gonna look.
haters that I
I'm gonna
can
look.
about.
I'm gonna look
Yes,
up and down on the
especially
screen
after
because I want to
Ellie
see
and
if
I
I
became
actually
public about our
have them saved
relationship.
somewhere.
I hate having to deal with that all the time.
I probably don't even have it saved on this phone.
Ex-secret agent, Tom. What took so
Ex-secret
long?
agent.
Aren't spies supposed to be, I don't know, fast?
Oh, sorry. Met a familiar face at TSA. We were officers in training together and...
Did I ask?
Yeah?
Okay, this I never understood. I always thought Tom was referring to Crystal. I didn't realize he was very likely referring to the lady that he was with.
Hello.
I thought he referred to Crystal when he was talking about the police academy, so I'm even still learning this stuff.
Well,
like Connor Blake.
It's busy with work, you know.
Connor Blake.
A call to ask how we were
It's the
doing.
best. I like Connor Blake is the best mom. Okay.
Sorry, my mind's been occupied with other matters. We'll talk later.
Awkward as usual.
Finally, we're all here.
I probably have.
Destination, New York.
I probably have the screenshot saved on my other phone because I am not going back to Twitter to look for it.
You seem a little down.
It feels strange, going back to where it all began.
A good
Excuse me.
strange or a bad strange?
Both. I'm glad to have another chance, but the bad memories keep coming back.
Aw, don't worry. I'm
Let
sure
me
this is
try
our
looking
year
on my
to
other
shine.
phone. Can I?
Hi. The
No, I
plane
can't reach
hasn't
it. Well,
arrived
whatever.
yet. I thought I was late.
I think we get the
Not
idea.
yet. It seems they're a little
This
late.
is not a
Did you
stream
see
where
my
I'm
text?
looking on my phone the whole
I
time.
was stuck in New York's lovely traffic.
Oh my gosh, is that Tess from season 2? Do you know each
Yes,
other?
I know she's
Yeah,
Polish.
we
To
actually study at the same university. I met
be
her at
honest, I'm
orientation.
actually trying to remember what I thought she was.
Nice to meet you, Gabby.
I think I thought she
You used to
was
make for a great
Russian.
couple.
Because
It's
I know,
hard for
like,
that to come
Polish
out of
and
a
Russian
trashy
are
reality show.
essentially the same.
Here
No
they
offense to
come.
any Poles or Russians.
Ellie, Hunter, where has
But
the
I
time
know
gone?
the accent was there.
Samesies.
But yes,
How
I know
you doing,
she's
Tess?
Polish.
Can't complain.
Tell us, Tess, what is your main motivation for returning to Disventure Camp?
Really
To tell you the
cool. I
truth,
thought she
I
was
just came to
Indian,
spend
but
more
grew
time
up in
with Ellie
Eastern
and
Europe.
Hunter. I haven't seen them in
To be
months.
honest, I never
Returning
once
to play
thought
again
of
to relive the days we first met could be
Gabby
fun.
as being Indian.
Oh, so you're
The
not
thing
at
is,
all
I knew
bothered
Ria
with
was
third-wheeling
Indian, but I was
lovebirds?
thinking more.
No, not
But
at
considering
all.
her accent,
I'm
I was
happy for
even.
them.
To be
I
honest,
actually
for Ria, I
motivated
wasn't even
Ellie to
thinking
have me
Indian for
confront things with
her.
Hunter.
Even though I knew
did
she
hear
was,
that
I
they
was
agreed
thinking.
to
I was trying to
have
think
me
of some
rough
Spanish
patch.
nationality for
I
her.
hope I'm able to help with that.
Oof.
Hello? Is no one gonna greet me?
No.
Look, I could forgive everything you did on our season, but those interviews?
Come on,
That's your
guys.
Spanish, too.
Are you still mad about that?
Well,
How can we
to be
not
fair,
be?
I
You
actually
dragged us
know a
all
lot
on
of
live
Indians that are
television.
Spanish, so I guess it's
Whatever.
kind of tied
Hold your
together for me.
grudge. Come on, Gabby.
Ellie, we have some insider info that your fellow competitors are not so happy about what you said in your post-game interviews. How do you feel about that?
It's been almost 2 years. It's time for them to get over it. Besides, I
People
didn't
can
say
hold grudges
anything
for
that
very
bad.
long. And,
I
and
heard
there
that
goes
Tom
Emily
still
showing
ignores
it.
Jake's calls. Can you blame him? Dealing with Jake should count as
He's a
community
dumb American.
service.
How am I gonna show
And
this?
Tom's no better. I mean, the guy's an idiot. Who goes onto reality TV as a spy?
That's cool.
Miriam didn't deserve to win. Faking your own death.
I'm
just
not
to
making a
test my
show, but I'm
sympathy?
actually doing my own
She's
writings
twisted.
with a diverse
If that
cast.
happens again, I'm letting her go towards the light. The purple team was a disaster. How did Ashley not see through Fiore immediately? Alec and I knew from the start. But hey,
I actually
the girl lives
posted
a
on
farm in
my,
Texas. Her
community.
intelligence matches her home life. That's all I'll say.
I put in my community that I'm
Brett
writing
is
something.
honestly one of, if
I'm
not
in my
the
last
worst
year of
person
college right
I've
now, and
ever
I'm
met.
hoping to
I heard
maybe
she's
get my
flipped things
first
around
season
recently,
done
but I don't
by the
buy it.
time I graduate.
Alec told Fiore he wished his son was more like
Band
her.
series
First off,
called
Alec,
Chaos
your
Camp
standard
Ultimate.
for children is alarming. And second,
I'm actually just
if I
gonna
were
write
Alec's
this in the
son,
chat.
I'd never want to see my dad again. Like, poor kid. He said that
Just
on
'cause I wanna
international
have it.
television. He's a real piece of work.
So Dead End Camp is the name of
Maybe
my
you went a
writing.
little overboard.
Well, I needed the money.
To be honest, it was the only name I could think of, and I
besides,
think it fits
not like
better than I
anything I said was a lie.
originally thought. Speaking of Rhea, here comes Rhea. Only the second worst character. Not
Hey,
nearly
Rhea.
as bad as
You
Yul,
look
but she's
pretty
still
today.
pretty unbearable.
Thanks. I know.
Hey, we haven't talked about what you said on TV last week, remember? You didn't mean any of that, did you?
It's nothing. I just told the fans what they wanted to hear. I have a certain reputation.
Yeah, Derby, we're watching All Stars.
I know.
And I'll be reacting to the 2-part finale tomorrow, since I still haven't watched the first part yet.
Oh, Rhea, tell me everything. There are rumors of a new season of Disventure Camp. Would you participate again? If so, would you play differently than last time?
Yes, to both questions.
What do you regret most in your last season?
Jonathan John Derbyshire.
Was choosing Connor as a helper in the final.
Scotland. He's 52 as well.
What? It is true.
Like I'm trying to make a diverse cast. I don't think I've really thought too much about nationalities. I was thinking more. I'm trying to make it diverse, but I haven't really thought about nationalities. More about just general character. Like basically the villains of the stories, I basically have figured out.
Huge fan. I was just watching Black Widow's Gambit. You were amazing. Congrats on the Emmy.
It should have come sooner, but I guess I'll.
And there's Rhea being cocky as usual. Remember when she was nice in season 2?
You've been the talk of the town ever since your appearance on Disventure Camp.
I really haven't
Tell
my
us,
case.
how did
Although
you
it's
become
more of the
so
arc.
successful in Hollywood?
Character arcs.
I guess people.
To be honest, I can imagine you can probably do it better than I
After the
can
show,
because
my current procedure,
I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a lot of work, like putting each individual character's story together. But I am trying my best.
TV, as the internet so lovingly dubbed me.
What do you think about that, Connor?
Me? Oh, I'm just glad she was able to succeed on her own.
The public wants to know what happened between you. Are you a couple now?
Tease.
We actually haven't
Excuse me.
seen each other that often.
As you already heard, Rhea's been really busy with her career, and I've been busy expanding my perfume company. So, this new all-star thingy can be a great way to catch up and spend some real time together.
Well, that's some wishful thinking, Connor. We wish you luck. Here we go. They finally landed. Well, landed with Ashley and Will.
At least they didn't land in the cornfield.
Have fun, Ash. Kick some ass, sweetie.
Sometimes I forget that Will and Ashley were actually together at the end of season 1.
Howdy, y'all.
But I still think Ashley's like a weird choice, considering if you realize that in season 1, yes, I absolutely love that they're dating as well. It definitely gave a little bit more story to Will, who got pushed out almost immediately. But I still think, but in terms of All Stars, I definitely think Ashley's the weird choice. Because if you actually noticed in season 1 of Disventure Camp, every single character that made the merge is in All Stars. Ash, compared to all that, Ashley got eliminated so early.
This time. I wish you were coming too. I can't leave.
She really didn't.
You will represent us both.
Also, we can't forget this glorious moment of Rosa Maria and her daughter.
Hello.
One of the most adorable scenes in this season. But yeah, she really didn't get that far. Actually, I'm probably gonna need a reminder of the character that got eliminated before the merge, because the 8 characters that made the merge are all in All Stars.
The pleasure is mine.
And Ashley got eliminated so early. That means the person that got eliminated before the merge isn't in All Stars, and I actually don't remember who that is. Aiden!
Award-winning author Lake?
Aiden! James!
Aiden, James, and Lake.
It's been so long.
A pleasure as always.
Rosa and Sophia told me to say hello for them.
Aw, we gotta go on a trip together at some point. Hey, reunion selfie.
Yeah, baby.
I'm still waiting for an apology for almost letting me die.
Keep waiting, loser.
James,
Even Connor's realizing she hasn't
$1 million
changed.
last season, and now we're watching you travel with Aiden around the world. Tell us, how have you been spending that prize?
Well, Emily, we've been enjoying every moment. You know, Aiden loves to travel. We just went to Brazil to visit my sister, and I bought her a new car.
Boy, Boring.
Nice.
Aiden, do you still have a grudge against James for using you to gain followers?
After watching back the episodes, I get it was a misunderstanding. And I was a bit rash, believe me. James and I talked about it, and we're good. My hubby is very sorry.
My hubby is very sorry.
I'm so happy you two are doing good. Man, is any of this usable?
Yes, Emily. It's all usable. Not everything has to be about fucking drama, you know.
Gret. You...
Alec and Gret.
Different.
Thank you, I guess. I have worked on myself, both inside and out.
I guess the rumors are true.
I made some mistakes last season.
We all did.
This
James
time,
Aiden.
it's a chance
Yeah,
to end the
baby.
game on a less sour note.
So, is what you said on Twitter
at least for all the ship names, Jaden is an actual name.
It was kind of shocking to see myself
That's
on
like
television and how
James
annoyed I
Aiden,
was.
Jaden's like the one rare chance where the ship name's an
I
actual name.
exaggerated a little on social media. I had to. How
But the
else
James
would
and
I
Aiden
sell
duo
those
are
online
unstoppable.
courses on personal acceptance and my new vitamin supplement?
Appreciate
Vitamin.
the honesty, I suppose.
And there goes
A
Gret,
private jet?
still regretting everything.
Since when do they have the budget for that?
Alec, it's been 2 years. What made you come back?
And Gret's like, that's the question that you're
one of the
asking?
few who have not made any major TV appearances post Disventure Camp. Mind filling us in?
You've missed nothing. I'm just not in love with the camera like most others.
Can you divulge about your wife's situation?
No. Let's change the subject.
Prodding into
What
personal
about this
matters.
photo?
Okay, we are done
Alec
here.
drunk at the bar. Poor Alec.
Next destination.
Wait, you forgot someone.
Jam.
Who?
Yul. He's in town
Uh.
for business, but he told me he's running late.
Huh? And how do you know Yule?
Does he know?
But Jam?
Ugh, finally! A dumb marching band blocked our exit for 5 minutes.
And enter Yule.
Hello, baby.
Baby.
Yeah. Everyone's faces.
That. Gret, many of us wonder
Jake
how
X
did you
Tom.
meet Yule?
His manager introduced us
Damn.
during a brand deal. Yul and I really hit it off. He's
Well,
been
they're an
my
amazing
spicy
ship,
ab
and we know that
boyfriend
too.
Ever since.
Weren't you concerned after how he behaved on his season? How'd you guys make it work?
I guess
The
Jam
Yul
works because for
that
some
I
reason
know
the
is
only thing I think
very
of is just
different
switching
from
the
one
first
that's
letter.
seen
So you
on
just got
television.
Take or
Same with
Jam.
myself. We all have the right to change, you know.
Of course.
I'm
did
not good with ship
notice your
names. These are
demeanor
not
has
things I think
changed
about on the regular.
significantly. Did the criticisms from fans about your body and weight contribute to your shift in personality?
Is that supposed to be a professional question? I should have you fired.
I shall have you
She's my
fired.
girlfriend.
Love the accent.
Girlfriend? Aren't you gay?
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gay too.
Well, you all thought wrong.
And here comes Yule's opening statement.
Disgusting crowd. Hello.
And Yule already
Alright.
being a terrible person.
Excuse me. What I meant to
I like
say
talking.
was, I do not belong to the LGBTIKZ
I
community.
I try to
but
be
if I
interactive
did,
because
there'd
I
be
don't normally
absolutely
get
nothing
people on
wrong
the
with
stream
that.
so much, considering I kind of just started
Yule,
making
okay,
streaming
we
a
don't
side
hear from
part
you
of my
since your
channel.
appearance on the finale
Just
of
to get
last
a little bit
season.
more interaction
And
on my
suddenly,
channel.
In the last few weeks, you and Gret are in the spotlight as a couple? Tell me everything.
After my season, I had some trouble finding new dance contacts. I blame my old manager, honestly. He made me look like an idiot on international television.
Weren't you the
Yeah.
one who said those racist things?
Yes, Emily. Yes, he
That is
did.
false, Emily. I only said the things that my manager advised me to say. And look where that got me.
Advised you to
Since the
say?
minute I got
He
home,
advised you to say all that shit? Hello?
Do you expect anyone to
Yule,
believe
as normal,
you changed?
speaking out of his ass.
Oh, don't worry. I'm back to show everyone who I really am.
A person worse than he was on season 2. At least doesn't try killing someone again. I must not shoot tranquilize at the nuns. And here's Fiore getting the Bart Simpson treatment.
Stop! I'll call the police!
please.
On the little girl.
Quiet, and it's yours.
I didn't see anything.
Money's the root to all evil, and here's a nun
Is this legal?
praising God while dancing with the devil.
That's a child.
That's an ugly, pimply bitch!
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying this
Fiorella
episode of
Richie, the best villain.
would really
See, that's
appreciate your support.
one of the names I
Like the
think
video,
is really
leave a nice
weird.
comment, and subscribe to
Fiorella?
the channel if you haven't already.
Why is that Fiore's
You can
full
also
name?
join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us.
But
create
beside
more
that,
episodes
I love
quickly.
Fiore calling
And now,
Yule
back to
a
Disventure
ugly,
Camp,
pimply
our
bitch.
Odd Nation cartoon.
What was that thing called? It's Italian. Okay, so Fiore is Italian. I don't remember everything. Hunter's on a Rubik's Cube. What was that thing? Vine or whatever? Vine, where the fucking "that's an ugly, pimply bitch" line originated? I have social media, but I don't really use a lot of the big name stuff.
Oh, come on. Are you really that angry?
You do know that you're the one to blame for most of the problems I've had in the last 2 years, right?
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Blaming I know Fiore's evil, but Alec blaming a little kid for his marriage problems.
Looks like we're getting close.
Yeah, because I believe I've seen something on it. Because I didn't even know it was a reference to anything.
Let's welcome this
But I've only seen it once, so I don't remember where it originated from.
driver, who will be taking the voted out campers to the
Which were his
Losers
fault.
Motel.
Yeah.
Howdy, everybody.
Where's that scary puppet from last season?
Yes, blaming a little kid for his problems, no matter how evil she is. Fiore has nothing to do with his own problems.
Oliver, our assistant director,
Oliver.
who will be in charge of ensuring that the challenges are safe.
Hey, Oliver. Congrats on the promotion, buddy.
Aw, thanks, Connor. I'll be here to help with whatever you need, guys.
Emily! What is she doing here?
Asking
We all
impertinent
like Oliver.
questions like always.
Lots of grudges here.
Emily
We all
will
love
be the
Oliver.
production assistant. Oh, and of course, she will
Same
help
BA
dig
as
up
Connor.
the drama from
That I
all
did
the
not know.
professionals. But the season wouldn't be complete without the interns.
That is interesting.
I wonder who they are.
Matter of fact, aren't there multiple
Welcome,
characters that share the same voice actors?
And Trevor.
Hey, guys!
The season 1
What are
host.
they doing here?
Yeah, such a range.
Aren't they in jail?
Yes.
The different types of voices. He can go deep, but he can also go high. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure Miriam also shares a voice actress with someone. I don't remember
I
who.
guess you two can call me boss now.
Again, I'm pretty sure if I can
my
find
God,
the
Trevor, I
photo
told you
from
this was a
Twitter,
mistake.
then I think
It's not
that'll
like we
answer
have
the
a lot of
question.
options, Derek. I'm feeling
Here we go.
so alone.
Them in-
'Cause I sit
them
here
in jail.
on my own. Just this music thing in my hand.
A harmonica.
That I do not understand. Oh.
You can play pretty well for not understanding it.
Huh? Me?
You're the only Trevor McGregor here. Move!
I really wish it showed.
Derek
Okay,
Johnson,
never mind. That's
Someone
right.
wants to see you.
I completely forgot it does show us what Derek is doing. I don't know why I.
too?
In my case,
Are you okay? As okay as you can be in prison. But yeah, other than that,
That's
how are
nice.
you
I'm
doing?
actually trying to get into voice acting
Well, I'm
myself.
glad you're doing
Because to be honest, I'd love to hear my voice
Derek,
somewhere.
Trevor, nice to meet you. I'm Emily.
Didn't ask, but okay.
Nice to meet you, Emily. If I may ask, what are you doing here?
I'm a representative of Crystal, the new host of Disventure Camp.
Oh great! Now I hate you even more.
You may want to
Like,
hold
great,
off on
you're
the
taking
trash
my
talk,
job.
Derek. Crystal sent me here because she really liked the work you two did with Disventure Camp Season 1.
Really? Nice!
You mean like raiding the
Really
campsite
would like
and
you to join
destroying
our
it?
production
Destroying
teams
all
and
the
interns.
wildlife?
That means editing episodes, testing challenges,
balls.
and all that good stuff.
I'm sorry, Emily.
Really
I
soft
don't know
and
if you heard or
androgynous, and the
not,
character's
but
voice is
we're
really
gonna be in
deep.
prison for the next.
That is also an
4
interesting range.
Not
See, Connor's VA
necessarily.
isn't the only one that has an interesting range.
Crystal is
If you
willing
could
to
like
pay
change your
bail
voice like that,
you join
that's
the
like
new
a real
season in 2
talent.
weeks.
I definitely need to work on that.
time. Oh, hell no.
Then again, my vocal cords and throat aren't the strongest things ever.
No.
Geez, Derek, would you really rather
I think the best I can do is like small accents, maybe small voice changes, but I can't really do much without my voice constantly cracking.
The time has come. We're currently flying over Camp Tipiska. Unfortunately, we haven't been cleared for landing.
Since when do you care about clearance? You landed on my farm.
And destroyed the gate.
All grab a parachute and jump.
What?
And it goes, poor Aiden's worst fear.
Trevor, please demonstrate.
Wait, what are you doing?
Pushing you out of the plane. That's what she's doing. Like, we're doing
While
that?
plummeting, you must open your parachute, which will reveal the color of your team this season. Inside the parachute backpack, you'll also find a map. When you land, you must use the map to reach the camp of your respective team.
Camp?
And the cabins?
Cabins!
No cabins.
Cabins, of course. One more thing. You are prohibited from bringing your luggage and belongings, as well as any electronic devices.
What?
So this is literal Survivor. The only thing they can bring is the clothes on their back.
I never agreed
Asking
to
the rest
jumping
of my
out of a
lunch.
plane.
What if we don't
Oh,
jump?
glad you're here to enjoy the show.
$1 million isn't
The only thing
enough.
the only thing I have is a 7-Eleven Slurpee and whenever I'm planning to make for dinner.
$3 million.
A threefold prize exchange. $3 million.
That's tempting.
Okay, give me
And then
that
Rhea
damn
being
parachute.
cocky again. I got me a Slurpee for now. Some pasta for later.
Whoopsies.
Where's my parachute?
Oh, don't worry,
Rich and
Oliver.
ham, sweet
You
and zesty
don't
barbecue
have to
sauce, and
jump.
American
We'll land
cheese.
in a moment.
Well, I hope you enjoy.
I was lying.
I'm not like the biggest sandwich person myself, but I definitely myself enjoy a simple PB&J.
Yes!
I'm 22, but I can enjoy what I want, okay?
Oh no, Tess.
Everything will be okay in the end. Focus on yourselves for now.
And Tom, all three on different teams. So not only do you not have Tom, you also don't have Miriam.
Let's go, Rhea. We're gonna be together.
What I feel bad for Connor is that he doesn't exactly understand what's going on. Like he's like no offense, but Connor just seems hopelessly desperate here. Like I know he really wants to see the best in Rhea, but we all know that's gonna end up biting him back later. And you can tell Ashley's just ready to punt Fiore the first chance she gets.
Finally, our biggest season is about to start. The 18 most iconic participants of this Disventure Camp are back. This time to compete for $3 million. However, this time the conditions are totally different. There will be no cabins, no showers, no bathrooms, nor dining hall.
Nope. Literal Survivor.
Start to finish, participants will only have a camping tent and basic supplies. New challenges, new twists.
Being on Survivor was the first time I ever actually did proper camping. It was at a fucking music festival and the ground is so hard.
Camp in the forest. We wonder.
I need to like invest maybe in some padding for next time. But here we go. And to save us some time, we are not gonna go through the
Previously on
the
this Disventure
reading.
Camp, we went around the world.
God, I can only
with very
imagine.
expensive
I can
private
imagine.
jets
I
to
experienced
collect
that
all
type of
the players
camping.
for this epic
Except we
season.
weren't. Except it was at a music festival, so it was a complete party. So they weren't gonna get rid of any food or buildings.
We finally returned.
Literally,
to
the
Camp
worst
Tipiska,
thing that
where
I
the
had to go
campers
through
were
was
forced
sleeping on
out of
hard
the plane.
ground.
Their parachutes reveal the color of their new team. All 18 campers are now on their way to their respective camps. Now, the lingering question is, who will suffer the humiliating title of being the first voted out?
Here we go. I love the theme song, but I don't know if I wanna Here we go.
Phew. That
I
wasn't so
want to
bad.
go see the band
For a
you too.
second I thought, ow! Oh, watch where you're landing. My bad.
No satisfying
One of these
thing,
do
just
hit you
landing
right
right
off.
on Fiore.
I can tell.
Also, the band you too.
Oh God, we're on the same team.
I'm not like so adept in the music scene, so I don't really know who that is.
I wasn't lying. I never used a parachute before. But I definitely chose to land on Fiore. Far as I'm concerned, even though I'd never wish pain to a little girl, she deserved worse than a kick to the head.
Think this is where we split. Your camps are on the right and mine's down this left path.
Wait, Tom. On the jet, you mentioned that we would get a chance to talk? Seeing as we aren't on the same teams this time, this might be our last chance. You think we can talk now?
Oh, sorry, I need to get to my team as soon as possible. Don't want to miss out on that early bonding. It's good strategy. You should do the same. We'll have another chance
Yes, back to
talk.
Disventure Camp. I might give him a checkout later.
Let him go, Jake. He's clearly not interested in patching things up.
Now here we go with the whole arc of the awkwardness between Tom and Jake.
I want to hear it from him.
His silence speaks volumes.
After everything we've been through, is this really it?
Unfortunate.
It might be time to move on.
Easier said than done.
Here we go.
Okay, James. Now you take a ride and continue on this path for another kilometer.
Oh, thanks, Lake. Man, maps are complicated. We have Google for a reason.
I guess.
But you don't even have your phones,
I'll
and
see you both in the
so it becomes normal in canon and
it'll be
more
hard
canon
to
again.
beat you, knowing it puts you guys in
We'll just have
danger
to wait
of
and
going
see.
home.
Don't say that.
Because I know
Give it
All
your
Nation
all,
Cartoons has
Me
much
and Lake can
planned.
handle ourselves.
Okay.
So we'll just have to wait and see.
trust you.
Huh?
Finally.
Gabby
now
and
we can
Ellie.
relax and wait to see who else is on our team.
I hope they aren't too many from our season.
Yeah, I'm not exactly Miss Popular with most of them.
Who cares about popular?
Characters from
You're
the first two
the cream
seasons,
of the
though,
crop,
sadly.
the belle
Yeah.
of the ball, the chicken.
I mean, it could
of
come
the
around
tender.
sometime again, but I know the next season's gonna be all new, so. To be honest, it is sad that this will be the last. This might be the last time, at least for a while, that we'll see these mixed cast. But I am excited to see who the new cast members are gonna be.
Jet over here. You're lucky I
I guess
even
recurring
acknowledged you.
You mean like cameos?
If you guys
Because that would be
continue to
fun.
bicker, it'll be to death
If you
of
guys-
both of you. Then
Like,
I'll
damn,
be alone
Gabby
with
even
a
threatening
bunch of
Ellie.
strangers.
But
Mom
besides
tells
that,
me not to talk to
I know that
girls.
in Total Drama there were cameos from
Why
other
don't we do
contestants
that?
as well.
Nice to meet you.
So maybe who knows? Maybe Disventure Camp can do something like that with their cast.
It is now.
Tess.
And I'm not just
Another
referring to the
familiar
shorts.
face. I'm mixed on my team. I'm glad I have Gabby
Talking
and
about, like,
Tess.
I'm thinking about, like,
having to
actual
deal
seasons.
With Sheriff Himbo's grudge is gonna
Also
prove
edition.
difficult.
Let me see. Called Riku.
Hey, Ashley.
Cool,
Just
Kingdom
so you
Hearts.
know,
Jokes aside,
what happened
that is
last
interesting.
time we played? I hope we can put it past
I actually need
us.
to.
Oh.
I actually don't know how much they
sure.
post on their stories so far, because I think they post a lot of the shorts, but I know I need to try finding like the silhouettes of the characters again.
What do you mean? We can work together. As long as it's on my terms, of course. Let me
Plus
think about
Fiore
it.
gaslighting.
No.
Not to rock the boat, but the tension is palpable.
You can say that again.
I don't blame you. I'm
I
not
get the role,
exactly
but I
comfortable
tried
with
her
the
at
demon
least.
child being on our team either.
That's fine. There's a lot more to go on.
Just saying what we're all thinking.
And then there's Jake getting a Fiore.
Dang, why do we have to
like
get a little
even if
girl
even
on our team?
even if I could audition, I probably wouldn't really get the chance since I'm
We lost almost
in college
every
right now.
challenge because of you.
My senior year of college, so I have a lot going on.
Guys, I
So I'm
hope I
pretty sure I'm gonna
speak
be
for
pretty
all of us
busy.
when I say
Matter of fact,
our
I'm
team
using
is
the weekends the best I
ready to
can to
cross
be
the
able to do my
competition.
streams.
You betcha, James.
Those other teams don't stand a chance. I'm screwed.
I never realized how wacky Jake's animation looked when he was talking to James. It led me to getting 2 roles in fan series, almost having a
It's
3rd.
flint and magnesium, actually. Never told you this.
I'm
but
definitely
as a
need
young lad, I was in
to.
the
I'll definitely
Scouts.
look into
Really
doing
made a
voice
man
acting
out of
again sometime.
Impressive. Hot diggity, you
Ho-
have
Interesting.
fire.
I'm interested to see
Good
how
job,
it could go
Sonny.
if I tried.
It's nothing.
Because
man.
I can emote
This
when it
way.
matters.
We're here.
Oh, Miriam. Gret, the human hemorrhoid. What a
Human
treat.
hemorrhoid.
Wow, Granny.
They're from
You look
community
just like
college
this
last
old
May.
woman I got accused of pushing
Oh,
down
congrats.
an escalator.
I'm gonna
also,
be.
if you call my girlfriend a hemorrhoid again, you'll be rolling down this hill.
Just try it, whippersnapper. I'm starting
If everything goes well, I should be able to graduate from here in May.
To put it nicely, this team is a hot mess.
It's gonna rain soon. I can smell it in the air.
Miriam would win in the
think
fight
the tent
against
is
you all.
waterproof?
Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna say, oh no shit, but yeah, we all know that she'll win.
Damn.
She definitely
we're
showed her
in
strength
for a
in last
rough
season,
night.
and she even wanted to challenge the fact that
RPG the other day, and it worked out for my
Crystal said that her
Worth a
strength
shot.
might have aged.
What game was it?
Forest
But
Craft.
nope, she is still strong as ever.
Never heard of it.
What? Hunter, I literally talked about it on the way to
She
camp.
could probably punt
sorry.
you as bad as Maggie, if not worse.
I like your thinking, Ali. Let's go harvest leaves and try it.
Thanks, James.
Mind if I tag along?
I do mind, actually. Come on, James.
I'm like, oh, sorry, man.
I guess I'll go over there and look for food or something. All
Poor
right,
Hunter.
I know I look like a jerk for not remembering her game, but listen. Allie plays a lot of video games. Remembering every game she talks to me about would be harder than advanced calculus.
I talk to people about a lot of games as well. Sometimes even I forget about the games.
Just gonna come put
I'm
it
out in
out.
a greeting that Maggie
clever,
and
it was
Kate
something to block the rain.
and Kai are dating.
Listen, guys. I know you hate me
In
for
a greeting?
everything I did.
You got that right.
You do know that they actually mentioned that in season 2 that they were together. Like literally the moment that Maggie got eliminated. Yeah, Maggie was eliminated after. Was correct. But yeah, like when Maggie got eliminated, Kai and her have just been spending the entire time together.
That's a risk I can take.
It's good to show some insurance.
You know it's true. At least think about it.
That's what happens when you have one of the most zen characters breaking up. I know that, but in confirmed they're still together.
What?
Oh, you're talking about in the meanwhile sense. Yeah, it's good to see it together, but I wonder if they're still living in the forest,
You
so to
can't
speak.
seriously be thinking.
Relax. I just wanted her to go away. Her darn voice was starting to hurt my ears.
Amen.
Yeah, get rid of the little girl.
It's freezing. What was my manager thinking sending me out here in a crop top?
Oh, darling, you're just fashionable, and at least we still look good together.
I saw our sleeping clothes in the backpacks they gave us. We'll need those if the
Look at this
temperature keeps
relationship. It
dropping.
looks so
I'll
genuine.
get mine now.
You can ask the best duo in this season. They really
I brought my
are.
alpaca fur coat,
Like
which not only
actually,
is
like
warm,
actually
but
communicating
makes
with each
me look
other.
Fabulous.
It's true. Ria's coat slays.
I know the coat slays. You don't have to tell me.
So much I
Would
want to
have brought
say,
it if
but I don't
didn't
want to like
know.
spoil it for
Alright,
people that
Rhea, knock
haven't
it off.
been watching the rest of the season.
Relax, Connor. Don't get worked up. You haven't no gray hair as is. I'm going to bed.
I did not realize she said that. She's like, Connor has
you
enough
okay?
gray hair as is. I think slang is the
I
best.
know it's not my business.
He's
but
trying.
if you
He's
want
trying to
talk,
fit in with the
I'll be by the
crowd.
lake.
Remember in
It's
season
alright,
2, he
really.
said he wanted to feel young again.
I'm
That's
really
probably
worried
what.
about
No,
this
no,
game
wait,
is
no. He
doing
said
to
this
Rhea.
time he's back because
When
of
we're
Rhea.
alone, she can be really sweet, but as soon as the cameras are on, she turns into someone else entirely.
In season 2, she was sweet. Camera on or
Storms
off.
are coming.
Oh.
I think
Hope you
it
guys
was
hate
Rosa
Man, I
Maria
hate
putting more
thunder.
attention towards.
James
I
always
think it
makes me
was
calmer
Lake
around it.
that
I wish
made
it was
Rhea
here.
feel more jealous and out of
Thunderstorms
place.
always make me feel alone and helpless.
Yeah.
Do you remember your first?
So he's in his middle age right now, but he's really trying his best to stay in the generation, and I appreciate him. That's why I always refer to him as Papa Connor. It's like we always love Papa Connor.
On my season, when it rained, I was hiding in the camp, looking for something to help me with the Jensen problem. What were you doing that night, Ellie?
Nothing.
Oh, really? Oh, so you don't recall stabbing me in the back and making me look like a moron on national television?
Well, it worked.
Quiet! I didn't bring it up to start an
He's the
argument.
best dad character this season as well.
It's bad when
We love
I
Papa
have to be
Connor.
the voice of reason.
I will keep saying it. Age means nothing.
Challenge time! Welcome to your first challenge, campers.
Here
How
we
was
go.
your night?
Worst night of my life.
Is everything okay?
I think it was this specific challenge
really.
that inspired one of the challenges I want to do in one of my seasons.
With leaves, the rain won't get in.
James, what are you doing helping the other team?
Jake is rad.
So it's okay for you if the rest of us freeze to death?
That's not what I meant.
What happened to the cabins?
Glad you
No
asked.
cabins.
I burned them!
What? Why?
Since season 1 finally came out in full, they only let us film a new season here in exchange for a parent environment.
Burning wood isn't exactly what I'd call helpful.
An unimpaired
Whatever.
environment.
If they come to inspect us, I don't want there to be cabins. Which brings us to today's challenge. Bring in the critters!
Here we go. The very first challenge of season 3.
Animals to repopulate the forest.
Oh, yay!
Someone has to make up for the mess those two caused. Let me explain the challenge.
Derek
We
and
have
Trevor.
3 types of containers.
I mean,
The
technically
green ones
3,
contain
because
8
Jensen did all the dirty
completely
work.
harmless animals. The yellow containers have 8 mildly harmful animals.
Mildly
and
harmful.
the red ones contain 4 very dangerous critters. 3 members of each team will be transporters.
beaver.
They must take
Is that
as
exactly
many
the most
crates as
dangerous,
possible
even in a
and
show like
cross the
this?
field to the respective team zone. The other 3 members of each team will be attackers and stand near the end goals.
Like
Their
Derek and
job
Trevor.
is to do everything
they were good
possible
hosts.
to stop the other teams from scoring points. The green
I
containers
still
are
like them. Like,
worth
I'm still
1 point.
on the green
yellow
one, I
containers
believe.
are worth 5, and the red containers
Yeah, it
are
seems
worth
like the
a
beaver would be
whopping 10
like
points.
not dangerous,
After all
but
the animals
Trevor
are
was
transported,
standing on
the
the
team with
red
most
truck.
points will win the challenge. Any questions?
At least it looked like it.
So we're playing football with animals.
Yes, I know, the beavers. Like, it looked like he was standing on the red truck.
Trust me, you should be more worried about your own lives. Decide who will be transporters and who will be attackers, and we'll get started.
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would really appreciate your support by liking
What
the
makes it
video,
more
writing
tedious
a
is that
nice
I'm doing
comment,
it from
and
this
subscribing to
playlist
the
since
channel
the
if you
season
haven't
hasn't
already.
come out in full
You can
yet,
also join our
so
Patreon
I have to
community,
like
where you can see the
individually
episodes
go
before
through these
anyone else.
episodes.
This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Well, at least
Here we
helping these
go.
animals will ease my conscience a little.
Forgiveness is a long road, Trevor. We're still at the starting line.
God,
It's like
what were
we're
we
not even
thinking?
close.
Trevor, we weren't.
Hey, Sup Droppers. Challenge is starting. Crystal needs you on the double. Move!
Oh my god, dude, this lady sucks.
Let's just get this over with.
Like, fuck Emily. I like Emily.
We have our transporters.
But in the
and
context of
attackers.
this, fuck Emily.
This challenge starts now.
Connor became a writer in the
Which
show
one do
later
we
on
do
the season,
first?
only with character
Let's get the red
interactions.
container. If we get a couple of those in our zone, we can't lose.
Hey, at least they're doing big stuff.
alright.
Like, they're really becoming part of the show. Not that voice acting isn't doing enough. But they're doing a lot more as well. An iguana, a squirrel, and a bird.
Move it, lamb chop.
A blue jay,
Let's do
probably.
it together.
Monkey.
This isn't working. Let's go for another
There's also a
one.
proofreader for the show. If this is all true, then I feel like I'm learning a lot of trivial knowledge, but good knowledge nonetheless. I think I'll look into a lot of information later. Oof. I love that. Just Tess is just like, no thank you.
Hey! Gabby punched me!
Not against the rules. Remember, everything is allowed.
Fiore looks...
Team, where are you?
Fiore looks so menacing. Until all you realize is Tess had to do that.
Ah, hey.
Nope.
Are you okay?
Now the silly bird bit me. You all right?
I'm fine.
It didn't even peck him, it bit him.
Score!
There you go, Connor. A raccoon and a beaver.
I got him! Hurry!
There goes Dumb Maria.
Fiore, the goat. We just lost 5 points.
Next time, you get the goat.
Ugh, it's so unfair. Why do we get stuck with a little girl?
A little camaraderie doesn't hurt, Hunter.
What does this have to do with you?
I'm just saying.
I didn't ask. Why don't you mind your own business?
I don't appreciate your tone.
Enough! Stop arguing.
The challenge
Hunter,
is just started.
Get your head in the game.
Oh, there you go.
For that.
Don't think I've forgiven you.
Alec, I need
You have your own family
No one on the
problems.
team likes me.
Can you blame them?
No. No, they cannot. Or no, you cannot.
Vote me out first. I don't know what to do.
You're not going to fool me again.
Nope. Team gaslighting does not work. Oof.
It's all yours, Lake.
And poor Jake getting chased out by Tom.
Here, boy! Wub! Thing!
And just set it loose.
What did I say?
You wanted the wolf so bad, Alex just unhinged so you can get it for the team. You did it to yourself.
Got it.
And just a throat kick.
Damn.
Change of plans. Go for the green containers.
Get all the points they can. There we go. Ah, yes, the shit post that Derpy did with James. A horse. No, Connor. Yule getting chased by a goose was funny. Connor being snapped by a turtle is just sad. A lion. To be honest, the only person that would be able to compete with Gabby with the lion would probably be Carol. Yeah!
Here, Gabby!
Gabby's just walking the lion, yep. And everyone's too scared to do anything.
Well done, Aiden.
It's like the calmest thing you can ever see.
Seems Tom's already replaced you.
Gabby walking the lion like a pet.
He's been smiling more than usual around Aiden.
Carol's VA was fired.
Do you think so?
What
Oh, yes.
happened?
I noticed it since I got on the plane. Aiden and Tom were smiling.
Do I
at each
wanna
other
know?
Quite a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if they talked before this.
Aren't you going to try to take the woodpecker from me?
No, go ahead. It must suck getting replaced like that.
Whatever, not like
Team
I care.
gaslighting again.
I got my eye on Alec. He's up to no good.
I keep saying team gaslighting, but it's not even
Hey, what's
Ichiro
wrong
Pal's
with you?
team conflict.
Sorry, that's the challenge.
Yeah.
And those were all the
I'm
apples.
guessing she
With a
said
total
some
of 38
stuff.
Points, the Science team wins immunity.
Guessing she said some
and as a
stuff.
reward for being the first, we'll replace your camping tent with a waterproof one.
I was never big on Carol as a character, but now her actual VA. I'm bashfully pro-Israel.
Proud of you, gang.
Yeesh.
Next time, make sure we get the first
Maybe next
place
time
so
she
we
should
get
side
the
with the people that are
reward
actually getting
too,
hurt.
idiots.
Which leaves Team Magenta with a measly 12 points.
Like, save Palestine. That's what we're doing
See you
here.
guys at the elimination tonight, where someone will be the first person voted out of Disventure Camp All-Stars.
That's probably all I will and should say on that, because now I'm kind of too scared to go and to say anything further.
Hey, James, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
Have you noticed how quickly Tom and Aiden became friends?
No, I'm not on their team.
But yeah, I never liked Carol as a character, but now her VA is just...
Well, it just seems very unusual.
I guess Carol as a whole is just not good.
You don't know.
I feel like that's gonna make me see season 2 in a different light. Yeah, but I'm sure it's just because ONC wanted to make a statement.
I didn't make anything up. Others have noticed too. Are you blind?
Listen, boy toy. Clearly
The worst part about all this is that we don't know what anyone's thinking.
Are you calling me a
I'm
liar?
immediately getting the chills from all this.
You're delusional. I'm leaving. The casting team really dropped the ball inviting Jake back. I mean, have they seen what he posted? Crying about never finding true love. Hashtag thirsty.
Ever since Jake blew up on James,
thirsty.
there's been a lot of discussion about which one of them should go home. But
okay,
the
yeah,
answer
I
should be
just
neither.
got that
Fiore
now.
is the weakest member of the team. If we want to win challenges, she should be the one to go.
Jake was on my side on voting Fiore, but since the argument, he's been begging me to change our vote to James. This is the perfect chance to get revenge on Fiore.
Then Jake, I meant to say.
Lil, and even Nick,
I
who
believe so.
I don't care about, but I'll stick him in there too.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
worried if I
but
don't
Tom
do
is like in
now,
his 30s, isn't he?
Get another chance.
Like, Jake's in his late 20s, Tom's in his early 30s, I believe. I really have to look for that picture, because otherwise all these questions are just gonna bug me. He's 30 exactly.
Returning players, I hope I don't.
I could have sworn like Jake was like somewhere between 27 and 29. Is that correct? Like between 27 and 29? Jake, I believe, is 27. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna need to do a lot of fact checking when I'm done here. We're not even gonna be done with this for a few hours, and I'm already gonna have a lot of questions to look for.
The decision is final. The person with the most votes must leave the camp immediately. First to vote, James.
There goes James.
Jake. James. Fiore.
And then there's Fiore. Oh, talking lore. One of my favorite things to do myself.
Fiore, 2 votes James.
If you talk to someone about lore, they tend to learn new things. This is probably just me speaking from experience. Because I'm not good with like keeping up with lore of shows or even my video games. Definitely things I miss. But here we go. The first one eliminated.
James.
Poor James.
What? I can't believe you guys sided with that spoiled brat.
Seriously? Why James? He was actually helpful in challenges.
I'm sorry to see you leaving so soon,
And by that logic, you know, Hunter voted Fiore.
First vote. James
Hunter voted Fiore.
Go.
Good luck.
James voted Jake, and then everyone else voted James, I believe. Season 2 winner to first boot. Yes. And I'm gonna do a little spoiler here for my own story. Before I even saw All Stars, I actually had a plan to make my season 2 winner the first one to get booted off All Stars. Hell, and then the moment that James actually got eliminated here, I went to go message my brother that this went exactly the way I was planning to do it in Dead End Camp.
In case it's true, tonight was payback. Now Aiden will feel
That's
what
the
it's like
only
to
thing
have
I'll
the person you
spoil.
love taken away.
Season 2 winner to first boot. And episode 3.
Previously on Disventure Camp, the teams got acquainted while a torrential rainstorm soaked all their camps. Magenta team managed to evade getting wet thanks to Ali's pro gamer move.
Her
But
Minecraft
the other
moves, so to
teams
speak. Or, well,
weren't so
Minecraft
clever.
moves.
Hike! Our first challenge of the season was a frolicking game of football, but with wild animals, during which
The
Ali
only thing I'll
convinced
spoil
Jake
for my
that
show
there was
is that
something going on between Tom
Tom
and
wins the
Aiden.
comeback challenge in episode
Cyan
10.
and Yellow team won immunity, sending the Magenta
So he
team
gets
to
eliminated, then comes
elimination,
back.
where Jake confronted
That's neat.
James about his partner.
I'm thinking
cheating
maybe
on
I'll
him.
do like comeback stuff
James
in
did
All
not
Stars,
appreciate
but I
that.
don't think I want to
In
like
the end,
extend my
Ashley
first
and
2
Fiore
seasons for
sided
longer
with
than they
Jake
should be.
and voted out our most recent winner, which didn't sit too well with Hunter and Ellie. 17 are left.
There we
Who will
go.
be voted out tonight?
I also feel bad for the person that gets eliminated this next time. I really need to get a new fucking mouse because my mouse is the click on my mouse do not work. He gets eliminated in episode 4 if you want to know. You didn't have to spoil. You didn't. Okay, you didn't have to spoil that much for me, but I appreciate
I think
it.
the worst is over. The sky is a little less gray.
Once the rain stops, I can get a fire going.
I can help. I have a trick I learned last season when Hunter and I were stranded in the woods.
But does that make him the
We couldn't
fourth
have
or
earned
the
this reward
third one
at a better
eliminated?
time.
Because immediately I'm just assuming that the first episode is set up.
The others are doing.
So more fun than I need to.
Where's Alec?
He went out to look for breakfast.
In the rain?
I'd say just get back to me when it's all said and done. Just so I'm not like
Guy's an
drastically
introvert.
spoiled. Like, if this is something you're actually passionately doing, I want to be able to see it myself.
We have to win the next challenge. We cannot lose any more rewards.
What happened to coming prepared? Where's your waterproof fur coat?
You wanna
Everything
say
is-
that again, wise guy?
Ah! Let go of me, you has-been!
First warning.
Enough! Both of you! I get we're all stressed,
Getting a
but I will
team
not
together.
allow fighting.
Excuse me? And who died and made you the king of fighting?
I agree with the brat. I'm
Okay.
not your daughter.
Well,
Then
hope it all
quit
works
acting
out.
like a child.
You should apologize to him.
And
Why should
well, in
I?
terms of this show,
Because
every time I see Miriam and Connor, I expect them to like.
With your crap.
Well, I guess they actually do end up working together
What
later,
happened?
but
I heard
suppose
shouting.
we'll save that.
It's
But
like
I was hoping they
handling a
would work
bunch of
together a bit
kindergartners.
more.
What a surprise.
I can understand you'll be
Connor and
like
Miriam,
this,
Connor
but
and
Rhea,
Miriam definitely
I
would have
thought she'd
made
know
a
better.
much better couple.
Maybe that's just who she is.
The two oldest
I know
contestants in the
Rhea.
game,
She's
20 years
sweet and
apart,
kind,
but
and I
it works
trust her
out.
with my life. But this persona that comes out every time we're on camera, it's not who she is.
The crap ship, but I ship Connor
She's
and
under a
Miriam.
lot of stress. And
It
I know
works
it's because
out.
of her on-screen reputation and all that.
To be
I try
honest,
to
when
be
All Stars
understanding,
first came
but
out, I
sometimes
actually
she
thought
makes
that
it really hard.
You can't
Connor
make
was
people
gonna
change,
give up on
Connor.
Rhea
Unless
and
she
go for
wants to.
Miriam.
She will always be this way.
And I
How do
really
you know?
wish that
Are you a
the two of them
therapist?
had more going
No,
together than just
but
a
while
few
ago,
simple things
someone I was
going.
very close to tried to change who I was.
Like the mother and father of the
what
season.
happened?
I wasn't able to figure it out
Really
for myself
are.
until it was too late. No matter what
After
she told
all,
me,
Miriam
I
felt like
was
the missing
still the same
grandmother.
woman she couldn't stand.
Well, Miriam
It
became the
caused us to
the missing
go
grandmother that
separate
Jake
ways.
needed.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
yeah,
just
they
trying to
feel
be
like the
honest with
parents
you.
of the season. But the mother is
Ever
the one
since I
going
lost on
hard
my
this
season,
time.
I rewatched it over and over to see where I went wrong. I think my biggest failure was sticking with Fiore. It was to the point where she was my only true connection. This time,
And Connor
I'll
like the
make sure
father,
to
yeah.
put myself out there and find new allies.
A very soft father, but
Is everything
a good
okay,
father
Alan?
nonetheless.
We need a plan.
He cares for everyone.
In the game?
It
Including
was a
Rhea,
bad
who's
idea to
done him
target
so much
Fiore.
wrong.
But she's the weakest.
Have you noticed Jake and Ashley talking all day? I'm worried they could be a threat.
What I also find funny is that they still complain about Fiore being the weakest link, but they don't realize like she's one of the smartest. If you don't remember, like the very first challenge of season 1, she managed to trick Tom's team into getting the wrong flag.
I can't go through several months of scrolling through non-stop hate comments like that again.
Whatever. She cares so much about what others
Allie's
think.
situation
Does it
hits
not matter
hard.
at all what I think?
Like scrolling through with hate
Hunter
comments.
doesn't want to understand me at all.
Very smart, yeah, but physically she's one of the worst. Well, she's just a little girl, so that's understandable. But in terms of the game, yeah, she is not good.
Cough him up.
She has the psychological games, but not the physical games.
Milady.
Oh, Crystal, just the woman I was looking for. We're almost done. Me and Marcus just have to go get the diving equipment. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Great. Attention, campers.
Almost challenge time.
In an hour for your challenge.
Speaking of the challenge, I was thinking, how about we release the sharks and the eels beforehand?
I'm listening.
What? But isn't that not very nice?
I don't get many myself. But
Watch out, we got
I
Jesus
just delete
Christ
them and
himself
also
over here.
I just profile
I like the attitude.
I agree.
soft ban.
Although, we'll need some
No, I
interns
understood what
to
you meant,
test out
soft
the
ban.
challenge after they're released.
I don't.
Yes, exactly.
No offense, like I don't see myself as a big enough channel.
We need to be doing all that, right?
As a matter of fact, the most hate I got on this channel is just random petty stuff. Like, I banned this one user from my channel who literally just came to my Mario Party videos just to rant bullshit.
Come on in. Jello and
literally nothing else.
First look at the
And so I just took them off the page.
James voted out.
It was fun for a while just messing with them, but then it got a bit dull. Like, it wasn't even that I was annoyed, it's just that fighting with them got a bit boring.
So sorry.
It's okay. I knew it could happen.
Jake is not impressed.
James is a better person than before and would be willing to win the right way. Who could possibly hate him? It's gonna be so much
I'll make
harder
edits
without him
from
here.
cartoons. I also
Time to explain today's challenge. We've provided a scuba gear for
that's nice.
everyone. Once you're all dressed, you must enter the lake, where you'll find
help
clues
expand
to
your
a
channel in the
hidden
future.
treasure chest. The two teams that find the chest first and brings it to the surface will win immunity.
Oh yes, the
and
perfect
one more
example
thing.
of
The
treasure
new
divers
marine
from Mario
life at
Party.
camp could be a
Which,
little
oh my god, I'm so excited for the new Mario Party.
diving gear and
I already
we'll get
have the
started.
Super Mario Party Jamboree pre-ordered, and I'm gonna be streaming that the day it comes out.
Okay, Rhea?
So excited for that.
just that
Anyways, back to Disventure Camp.
diving
A theory
didn't
that
end
Alec
too
has
well for me
ASD.
last time.
Oh, right. Don't worry. I'll be by
The
your
only
side
person
the
I
whole
know
time.
that has ASD here is
You
me.
won't leave me.
I have autism.
I won't.
I wouldn't say Alec has much ASD, but he definitely has a lot of
For the
PTSD
clues. You two can go together.
and stress.
I'll
Just
go with
general
my darling
PTSD and
Yule.
general stress.
Alec, you go with Miriam.
Understood.
Inspection
So,
disorder.
how do I
Huh?
look? Could I be a runway model?
Yeah, I'm learning to get through my own ASD. You know what?
Here you go, little
I've
one.
definitely started to live. I'm gonna say I definitely started to live with it, which sounds
Sorry,
so dumb
I wasn't
because
told to
you're
bring a
born with
smaller one.
ASD.
I should have brought Nina's.
I'll manage.
I lost my
you
train of
really
thought, so I'm
young
just
to
gonna
be
stop
here?
talking.
Aren't you a little too old to be asking stupid questions? Stick to bus driving. What can I
Notice
say?
that he has
She's
similar coldness that some people with ASD have. I mean, I guess you're not exactly wrong. The fact that he like throws himself away from the crowd. But I'd still figure that's more marriage problems than anything else.
This challenge starts now.
But yeah, I can understand that otherwise of him just like
Split up to cover more
kind of isolating himself from everyone.
Hunter, you're with Allie.
Copy that.
And then at least Fiore.
Who am I going with?
Goodbye.
Jerks!
You're going with no one.
Oh, there might be something in there.
Fine. But I don't think moving rocks in scary dark tunnels ever ends well.
Be careful! It's dark in there!
And they go down.
That's it. I'm going after them. Please tell me you're all
There
okay.
goes the sharks.
Yeah, we're just distracting the shark for you guys. Head into the tunnel. There was a clue in there.
It's like, yeah, we're distracting the shark. My voice cracked. We're distracting the shark. We're totally not swimming for our lives.
Connor, I see something under that rock.
Let's go.
I can't.
Very
It's too dark.
extrovert, as you
All
can
right,
tell.
I'll be right back. Wait for me here.
To be honest, I can say I'm extrovert online, but I'm like very introverted. But being on Survivor and the Survivor Music Festival really helped actually challenge my antisocialness. And I feel like it's definitely helped me a bit.
Guys, I found a clue.
Great. Bring it here.
I can't. My oxygen tank broke.
Nice going, Gramps. Can you at least tell us what it says?
Shut up, y'all.
Yeah, it's a drawing of seaweed. That must be where the next clue is.
Let's hustle, people!
Connor.
Definitely
What's
a
up?
very different
Thank you
icon
for saving
offline
me
than I am online.
And staying by my side.
Doing
I
YouTube
know
really helps me.
I've been mistreating you again.
Social
I'm
anxiety.
sorry for that.
Same
too.
here. It also helps me
You're
get
trying,
a lot of
and that's all
ideas
I
off
can
my
ask.
chest.
I'll always be there for you.
I need to be honest. At the very last, you deserve that.
What is it?
I know you came back to the show for me. And I really like you, Connor. But I came here to win. I don't want there to be any more confusion.
Oh.
I've been trying to push you away because I thought it hurt less when... Look, you have to stay away from me.
So Rhea spouting more bullshit.
I don't want to hurt you anymore, don't you see? You're a good man, Connor, but in
I
order
liked
to win
Connor.
this game,
I liked Connor
I
Rhea
can't keep
until
trying to go down the
not Connor.
honorable path.
I liked Connor
That's
Rhea
not how
until
this
Rhea
industry
decided to show her
works.
true colors
thought you wanted
last
to be
season.
better. That's why
Now
you
poor
came
Connor's
back.
like really trying to put up with
Well,
her.
You're so wrong.
This is like I mentioned before. He's a
We
desperate
shouldn't be each
hopeful.
other's burdens anymore. We need to take some time apart.
Is that what I am to you? A burden?
It's over. I'm sorry. I hope you respect me enough to keep playing the game together, but we can't be anything more than that.
There he goes.
Well, I guess that's that.
Seeing Connor protect me for that eel brought out a side of me I don't want to see again. I do hope he's okay. He's still a boat I can use.
I feel bad, Ashley.
Why?
I would never
Voting
hurt
up
a woman,
James.
but
What if there really is nothing
every time I
going on
see
with
Rhea
Tom
acting
Aiden?
like that, I really want to punch her.
We don't know for sure. Do you trust Alec?
No, not at all. It's just... I felt something really strange when I saw them together.
Jealousy.
But now the only thing I feel is guilt.
There's no change in the past, Jake. We just have to keep moving forward.
Do you think it's wrong that I feel guilty over this?
Guilt can consume you if you let it. Trust me. I've been there before.
What happened?
It happened a while ago.
Do you want to tell me?
I believe this has to do with her fear of fires. Oh, nope. But it could very well have much to do with her fear of fire.
Finally!
I like Will and Ashley so much because I feel like she's a therapist to Will, who was
see that?
scared of Roe
No,
Arrows
I'm
like
not
on the
crazy.
show.
Maybe.
I mean, Will admitted that himself that
Maybe
Ashley
they're
helped him
just
get over a lot of
happy
his
because they
fears.
just survived a scrap with a shark.
This is why they're really good,
Whatever
but
it is.
the sad part
I will
is you
help
don't
you
get
get
to
to
see
the
much of
bottom
it.
of
You only get to
Really?
see it like
You do that for
I
me?
guess technically you could say 3 times because you can see it like 2 times in the
It's a
finale,
drawing of seaweed.
and only like for a few moments
I know
in the
where
very
that
first
is.
episode of
Follow
All
me.
Stars.
Woohoo! We're gonna win!
Wow. It's like we're one happy
I
family.
really hope like
Agreed, Tess.
they get more
In fact,
developed with
I
those
was
two.
just thinking, what would y'all think of a girls' alliance?
I would consider it. Same here.
My girlfriend is so smart.
We all work
And they got
so
out of the
well
cave.
together, and I can't say the same for Tom and Aiden.
No doubt.
I have the next
Poor Tom and
clue.
Aiden.
What does it say?
A photo of the chest in a cave. This must be the last clue.
Yeah, I just really
Alright,
hope
girls.
they do more
Let's
with
roll
them
out.
soon.
Go, team, go!
Like, again, maybe we could talk about
I want to ask,
the cameos
what were
idea.
you saying to Jake in the previous challenge?
Though I don't know. I don't know what they would do.
If I find out you're trying to manipulate him, you'll have to answer to me. You hear?
You're getting worked up over nothing.
Oh, the clue! It's a photo of a cave.
Let's go.
If Total Drama did it, then... Well, I guess a lot of reality shows do
What are you
it.
doing down here alone?
I'm gonna go back to Survivor real quick. The reality show is on. It's like the camera crew was made up of mostly contestants from previous seasons. I was part of their third season, and the camera crew consisted mostly of season 1 and 2 competitors,
Fiore's team wins. Jake is on that
which
team.
I find very
They
interesting.
will both be safe.
Are you suggesting that we throw the challenge?
No. Simply, let's find a way for the Cyan team to lose.
No one on my team likes me, so if you help me to merge, I promise to vote and do whatever you say.
I don't buy it. But
I don't buy it either.
Only because it'll save Jake.
Okay, Fiore, tell your team that you found a clue and that the chest is in the cavern. Miriam, let's go find the Cyan team. I have an idea.
Miriam doing her old tricks.
Teammates! I found the last clue. I hope you take me seriously now. The chest is in a cavern. Move!
How did that girl find all the clues so quickly?
I told you, Hunter. You shouldn't underestimate anyone. Come on.
Mental game is just as important as physical game here.
Nothing.
Ugh, where is that stupid clue?
You're so cute when you're frustrated.
Seriously?
Yeah, darling.
Don't touch me.
What?
I mean, let's focus on finding
And
the clue.
here we go at the start of Yule's actual character.
There's a cavern a couple yards in that
Wouldn't you say that the relationship between Gret and Yule looks so authentic
Sometimes I feel like Yule
in
acts a little
in the first
distant
episodes?
towards me. Maybe
And now
physical
suddenly
affection
this-
isn't his thing. Regardless, I still think we're
Affection
totally
isn't his
eating up
thing,
this
period.
competition together.
Ah, we've been searching forever. I'm starting to get nervous.
Not to raise alarm.
Oh yeah, we
but
know
what
it's
are we saying
very,
now?
very faked. Especially after seeing the rest of the episodes, like he went through with the whole relationship with Gret.
Sounds like a you
Like
problem.
he seems more desperate on building his own character than his own life,
Where did you last see them?
which is definitely more than just the problem with him.
Searching for clues.
I think he's not into anyone.
Can
No,
you take
I
us
don't
there?
think. I know he's not into anyone. He shit talks everyone the first chance he gets. So no, I don't think he's not into anyone. I know he's not into anyone.
Fiore was right. The chest is here. We'll take
And
it to
that's
the
just so
surface.
bad for someone who should be as popular as a K-pop idol.
Oh, sure. We're almost there.
She's lying. Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't talk
Well, that could also
nonsense.
be true.
Girls, we were looking
Like
for
he
you.
could literally just not like anyone at all.
Where are you going?
But remember that he also teases the LGBTQIA community, and asexual is part of that, so...
Tom and I were just there.
I literally... I don't think I need to say that Yule is more than just a lost cause at this point.
Friends, Miriam.
And I thought you would call.
Like... I only like myself. Yep. That's Yule's character.
Team Magenta and Yellow.
He doesn't even have to be sexual attraction. He's just like, will do anything to, will do only anything for himself.
You can take what's inside.
I was gonna say, even if it means hurting someone, but no, Yule will definitely do stuff, especially if it means hurting someone. He's that type of person.
Second place again.
Like you have any room to complain. You're lucky we didn't lose, coward.
Oh, you are lucky we didn't lose, Jewel.
I just find it satisfying when the two worst characters start fighting.
Gret.
Team Cyan. Luck was not on your side. I will see you tonight at Elimination, where one of you will be the second person voted out of Disventure Camp All-Stars.
There we go.
Sorry to interrupt. If you're enjoying
I like
this
that she
episode
calls
of Disventure Camp,
him
we would really
Julian.
appreciate your support by liking the video.
I'm pretty sure
writing a
that's
nice comment,
I'm pretty sure that's
subscribing
mostly
to the
just
channel
her
if you haven't
accent
already.
though.
You can also
I mean,
join our
remember
Patreon
James
community,
also
where you can
James
see the
calls
episodes
Rio
before anyone
Raya,
else.
so I'm
This
pretty
is the
sure
best
it's
way
in
to
the
help us create
accent.
More episodes quickly. And now back to
But it
Disventure
really,
Camp
but I
on
think it definitely does
Oddnation
add to their character as well.
Hey, have you seen the girls?
I think they went out a moment ago.
They are probably just getting firewood. I will go
Yeah, I
find
think it's
them.
pretty funny. Like, and not to be wrong, like I know it's in her accent, but sometimes I try to correct them.
Girls, I'm worried
Which
about
I guess
Lake.
makes me seem like
Her
the bad
friendship
person.
with Aiden seems a lot stronger than I thought.
Do you think she's not committed to our alliance?
Guess we'll find out.
I still think we should vote for one of the guys. Girls!
And there goes Lake.
We were just waiting for you to decide
Jeez.
who to eliminate.
The nerves of
I'd prefer
the nerves of going around
Actually,
people
the
and
three of
voting
us were
people
thinking
out.
Aiden. Tom's more useful to us for physical challenges.
Oh yeah, I remember what happens here. I remember what fucking happens here.
Are you saying you won't vote for Aiden?
I'm saying we should make it an easy vote and get Tom out.
Well, I'm voting for Aiden.
Girls, if we don't vote together, this alliance won't work.
Gabby's right. We have to decide on one.
Voting Tom out means Lake would have both Aiden and Tess by her side. No way in hell I'm letting that happen.
I won't vote
The
for
balance.
Aiden, no
My
matter
voice
what.
keeps cracking.
His friendship
The balance
is worth more to
of
me than this whole
making
game.
the most of your team, but
Girls have been
also
gone for a
eliminating some of
long
the strong
time.
players.
Do you think they're up to
Like
something?
that's definitely the biggest
Well,
risk of
they're
these team
probably
elimination
discussing
games
which of us to
because
vote for.
you have to like
Do you
because
believe
the main
that?
idea is like trying to
What
eliminate the
else would they be
strong
talking
players
about?
before they become
Hair
a threat
routines?
in merge.
Well,
but at the
then
same
I guess
time,
it's
you know you're
either
gonna need to
me or
keep them
you
on your
tonight.
team to for a chance for you to actually make the merge. Being a simply because they work on.
Welcome
They
to your
did.
first elimination.
Remember,
Love
Hunter
to see
actually slept with
returning
both Tess
faces.
and Allie, so
Lake,
that's
you
something
have
for
to
sure.
vote with us.
Because I literally just remember that Hunter actually slept with both Tess and Allie at the same time.
See, and
I think that's why we ended up
Are you
thinking they
ready
were
to
a poly
vote?
relationship. Like,
Actually, we're
maybe
not.
they were,
Why?
but then
Before
Tess decided
everyone
to
goes
let
vote,
Allie have
there's something
Hunter.
I have to say.
And here comes the big lie, everybody. Right on schedule.
Oh, here we go.
Tom, please. For your information, Ellie been trying to save you all afternoon.
Wait, is that true?
Believe it or not, it's true.
What? Explain yourself.
That's what she's gonna
formed a
do.
Girls Alliance.
What?
Yep.
I never came up with that.
And
And
she's
here we
been trying
go.
to convince us to vote
The
for
worst
you all
thing
afternoon.
Allie has done.
Wait. That's not how it happened. Allie's the one who...
Lake, have you or haven't you been trying
Ellie
to
literally
convince us
doing
to
the
vote
same
for
thing to
Tom?
Lake that Fiore did to
No.
her in the first season.
Well, yes, but...
Which is why I think it. Why I think it's
time
like
for you to
terrible
realize who
because
your enemies really are, Tom. And it's not me.
So I guess the girls'
this is like
alliance is
absolute
over.
team gaslighting.
That's right. Gabby and I will be voting for you. Tom, if you vote
It's
her
like
too, you
Ellie
can save
literally
yourself.
did to Lake
Well,
what Fiore
other
did to
option do I
her.
have?
Vote for Allie. How can you trust her after what she
Chance
just
into
did?
great VA.
I believe
Sounds
Lake.
VA.
Ellie's obviously
Yeah.
making stuff up. I'm voting for her.
In general, I like all the
Tess, are you with
VAs.
us?
They really adapt to the characters, and they
don't
definitely
vote for
give
this.
you the
You
idea
wanted Ellie
of
out
whether
since
to
the
love
very
or hate
beginning.
each character.
Lake just admitted to wanting me out. I don't know, Aiden.
Tess,
Who do
I'm
you
sorry
trust?
to put you in this
Love
situation,
how deep his voice is.
but you gotta trust me.
It
Vote
too
for
inspired
Allie.
me.
I see a lot of
Hey,
confusion.
the older figures.
The perfect
That's
time
not too
to
bad.
vote. Get moving.
The more wise, older figures. I like Tom. Like I said, I like a lot of the characters. The select few that I hate. And I was gonna say this again. I don't think I said it on this stream specifically, but Season 2 has some of the best cast, but also some of the worst.
Once the votes are read,
Or I guess
the
not
decision
some.
is
It has
final.
both the best
The
and the
person
worst
voted out
cast
will have
members.
to leave immediately. I'll read the votes. First to vote.
Connor's VA and Tom's VA really inspired me. The father voices of the show.
Ellie.
That's Ellie. I can't shake off the stress of actually getting your name read in one of these. Like, bro, this was just last weekend and I thought I'd shaken it off, but of course I watched Disventure Camp right now and it's bringing me back.
1 vote Tom, 2 votes Ellie, 2 votes Lake. Second person voted out of Disventure Camp All-Stars. Lake. That's 3 votes. You're out.
Or Lake.
Dang it.
No, Lake. First James and now you?
It's okay, Aiden. Be strong. I don't regret anything. I'm sorry, Lake. I was caught in the middle and I couldn't decide.
Tess tossed her vote out.
Don't worry, Tess. I understand. I know you're not the kind to bend your morals for a cash prize.
You know, voice Kai, voice is Finn on Reality
Lake,
Resort.
it's time for you to go.
Ooh. I need a reminder, Finn is the cowboy-looking character, right? Because I know I loved him as a character, even though he didn't really show much just yet. Oh my god. Like, I haven't watched Big Brother at all, but I have reacted to the first episode of Reality Resort. Yeah, he's a Texan. Yeah. I'm just like so excited to see where it goes, and I'm really gonna have to start putting time aside to actually start watching Big Brother. Like the vanilla Big Brother.
It's not my time to leave yet.
Paleontologist. What the fuck is that again? I get my ologies mixed up.
Previously
Says
on
phone
Disventure
watching
Camp,
simulator.
Tensions were high on
Mythology.
Magenta and Jello team.
Scientific
The
study.
campers faced an underwater challenge
Like Sister
where
Pride's the
sharks
star
and eels
of
attempted to get an easy
study
lunch.
of fossils. Okay.
But instead of
Yeah,
a
scientists
shark
that study
tearing
dinosaur
apart the
fossils.
camper, Rhea tore
Yeah,
apart
I got
Connor's
that.
heart
Oh,
as
let me
she
remove that.
requested they take time apart. Ouch.
To be honest, he looks more like a cowboy than someone who should be studying fossils.
Fell apart when Ellie threw Lake under the bus at elimination after Lake refused to vote for Aiden. A sad goodbye to her favorite German girl boss. 16 are left.
One of my favorite
Who
sciences.
will be voted out tonight?
Again, not something I usually think about. A favorite science.
Aiden, I just wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry, Lake.
But history can be cool.
Don't beat yourself up over it. I understand it's the game. It's just... this game just started. And my boyfriend and best friend are already gone. Now it's just me.
I'm in the same boat you're in. I came here for Allie and Hunter.
But the only difference is that Allie and Hunter are still in the game.
I've never done this by myself. I wonder if I even belong here.
Used to be a History Channel.
I know it's hard.
Jeez, you have one hell of a resume.
I know for a fact James and Lake
You
wouldn't
must have
want to
one
see
hell
like
of a
this.
resume.
Have confidence in yourself. Maybe it's time for you to see yourself the way that they see you.
Tess, thank you. Tess is right. I've been
Excuse
trying
me.
to get on this show for too long to throw in the towel. James, Lake, I love you guys. I'll win this for the both of you, but also for myself.
Been around YouTube and in and off on this channel.
Cold
been on
as
for
hell
once.
last night.
Well, this channel was well, my channel was formed in 2014, so it would make sense they are not on my channel.
Woke up at dawn to go fishing.
I've been around YouTube for a long time, but didn't start creating my channel until 2014.
Hey, Fiore.
I mean, I was really recording on nothing but a Kindle tablet.
We do?
Yes. We talked about it.
And I only got my
we
computer
realized we were being unfair
the pace
to you.
that you have. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
Definitely.
Apology accepted, I suppose. What's up with
But
Allie
yeah,
and Hunter
myself,
and their
I've been
fake-ass
around YouTube for a
apology?
while, but
Whatever.
didn't make my page until
If it means they actually want to
2014.
work with me, who am I to stop them?
You're real quiet. Everything good, homie?
I'm
Homie?
just trying not to scare the fish. but yeah, I'm good.
Christmas 2023.
I'm just getting hit with a bit of nostalgia, I guess.
Interesting.
Well, look at that.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You gave yourself a Christmas
Me and Tom
gift.
went fishing all the time
Like,
during
wait,
our
did you
season.
start right
We
on
spent
Christmas?
hours out here just talking. Now he doesn't want anything to do with me.
Goodness gracious, why do you think that?
I don't want to get into it. I'm sorry. I need something to distract me.
Oh,
How
well,
about you tell
here's your
me what you were
Christmas
gonna
gift.
say the other day about how you felt
In
guilty
a few
over
months, it'll
something?
be your two,
That.
I guess just 1 year anniversary.
Guess it's my turn to be sad.
I don't know why I brain farted there.
But
Let's
it'll
have the
help you
1
feel
year of your
better.
channel being
No,
active
please.
in a few
Only
months.
if you feel comfortable doing that.
You remember the fear challenge from our season?
I actually need
I
to.
had to face a mighty barn fire
When
and
did I start mine?
talked
It was
about how that fear
2014.
originated.
Don't know the
Yeah,
date. Oh,
you mentioned
that's
it
my
was from
channel.
an incident on your family's ranch. Does
February
your
9th,
guilt stem from that?
2014.
Well, it wasn't
February
the full
9th.
story. A few days before that fire, I left home with some of my girlfriends into the city for clubbing and bar hopping. My mama forbade me from going, but I didn't listen. While out partying,
Oh
I
yeah,
met some people.
like I mentioned, this has to do with
Actually,
the
it
fire
was
fear
a lot
challenge.
of people. And they said they wanted to give a hoedown at the farm. So, I did what any teenage girl
realize I didn't
does
buy
and
X.
waited for my folks to leave for business.
I got distracted by my own personal
As soon
life
as
right
the
now,
farm was
thinking
gone
about
for
it.
the night, I
When
invited
this channel is
everyone
still
to
up
party.
was from when I was 13. I'm now
God.
22, so that's over 9 years
Party
ago.
went well, and I was planning to
I
clean up
had a
in the
channel,
morning
I
before
think.
my parents came back
Actually, I think
and
my
found
channel. I think I
out.
did have a channel in
We left a
2011.
lot of garbage out in the field.
I don't remember it at
Temperatures
all.
in Texas get mighty high. Next thing I knew, I woke up to the smell of garbage burning and the fire consumed.
Pretty sure it was like 2010, 2011 where I had my first channel.
Everything?
We lost all the crops, half our house, but what hurt the most was the animals. I had grown up with some of those horses. They were like losing family, and it was my fault. My family forgave me, though Daddy gave me quite the ass whooping. Still, the guilt never left. All I want is to repay them for everything we lost. Even if I did, nothing can bring our horses back.
I'm so sorry, Ashley.
Like
It's
I
just a bunch
said,
of horses, but this like
guilt is
actually hits hard.
all-consuming.
I mean, I love animals, but
Breakfast is
stuff like
ready.
this still hits hard.
Get it while it's hot.
I learned that about Ashley made me
catching
really
some
want her to
rice.
win.
Do I
For
look
real.
like a waiter to
Quite the
you?
You'd
backstory.
been more useful if you were.
Where is Connor anyway?
It's like
Isn't he
shows and
always
video
with
games
you?
don't really make me cry, but it's like the
We
slight
took
things
some
that can make me
apart.
shed a tear.
So that man finally got fed up with you.
Actually, I was the one who broke things off.
You're not
Oh,
very
she got fed up with
smart.
him.
What?
Pushing away someone like that. He clearly cared about you.
Well, I don't need him.
You millennials are
I've
all
had
the
some, and I've
same.
seen videos of horses that have
Thinking
been
you're
neglected.
better off
and no-
alone. You'll regret it when you're old and
Yeah.
alone like me.
I sincerely doubt
Neglect.
that.
If I knew the time I spent with my husband
Definitely can't
was
imagine
not
how that
going
would
to
feel.
last forever, I would have cherished
Like
it
I know you're
more.
referring to something
I'm
like a horse
nothing
and not a
like you.
child, but I'm pretty sure it still
right.
feels the same.
I lost my husband to an unavoidable tragedy, but you lost Connor because of your own damn attitude.
What?
How dare that lady
The fact
talk
that
to me
Rhea
like
constantly
that?
feels
Don't
regret.
you know who I am?
Horses are beautiful animals. They need tons of love and
Hey, Connor.
attention.
Miriam left
Yeah.
you breakfast.
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is everything okay?
You were right.
Sorry,
Rhea
I'm just
won't
trying to think of
change.
things to say. Like,
The
I do
sooner you
believe you
accept
that
it, the
horses need a
easier
lot of
it'll
care
be
and
for you.
attention, like a lot of animals.
Yesterday, when you said you separated
But I'm
from
trying to
someone
think of
because you
other
didn't
things to
want
say just so it's not so
were you
awkward.
talking about your wife?
Yeah, I loved her. Very much. But she wanted kids. And I didn't.
I see.
Oh.
I never had any munchkins myself, but I've had dreams of what it would be like to raise a family.
What stopped you?
No worries.
I don't know. I mean, I just thought
Possibly
was
can't
too
be
young to
worse than what
settle
I
down
do
all
because
my
I have
life.
Asperger's, so
Call it immature or naive,
I tend to
but
say what's on my mind
I guess,
anyways.
Really, I was scared.
For better
scared
or
that
for
it
worse.
confirmed that I was getting old, and now I just live with regret.
It's not too late. Trust a guy who's been through the process. The best thing you can do is to find someone who wants the same thing as you do.
Even though he comes off a bit mysterious at times, I like Alec. Underneath it all, he seems like a good guy.
This fish is delicious.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, guys.
No.
It's nothing. The fishing equipment really came in clutch.
We're still on name change with the last DM and ASD.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
There's a lot I need to
Don't
learn.
eat my fish. What are you doing here?
I don't have time to explain.
The only
but I
other thing
need
that
you to
comes
go
to
the
mind
work
is the
at
name
dusk.
change
For
between
what?
not
We have to
ASD,
talk.
ADD
We'll
and
meet there and I'll
ADHD.
explain
That's the only other
everything.
thing that comes to my
I have to
mind when
go.
I think of name changes in autism and Asperger's.
Miss me?
Oh, you scared me, dickhead.
Sorry.
Why are you here?
Oh, why is my
Come
nose
to the lake
itching
at
so
dusk.
much?
I have to tell you something.
I'm annoying.
Can't you say it here?
I have to get back before anyone notices I've been gone.
Okay.
I'll explain when we're there. I gotta go. I'll let you get back to your totem searching.
I wasn't looking for the totem. Okay, I was. I don't know if we even
Gonna
have
read you
one
like
this
a book.
season, but in case it's already hidden at camp,
Which is funny
I need to
since
find
Alec
it
actually
first.
reads books.
Since Tess didn't vote with me last time, I don't trust anyone here but Gabby.
Gonna have a little snack here. Where is saying Asperger's myself? I don't.
Did Alec also tell you to meet him here?
I don't. So I don't
Yeah,
send other
any
folks
idea
to ASD.
why?
Nope.
I mean, Asperger's is the general term. I didn't realize there even was another term for it.
Fiore, you could be missing all day and your team wouldn't care.
This better be good.
I'm gonna push
You
my phone
interrupted
aside
my
before I
beauty
start
sleep.
looking up stuff on it
You
again,
must be
because I don't
wondering
want
why
to be
I called you
distracted
here.
from the point of the stream.
Spit it out, Alec.
As you know, we're not the most beloved people around here.
Understatement of the year.
What?
Here we go.
Of course, I'm beloved. Who
No, you're
said
not.
otherwise?
The truth
Everyone,
is that not many
Rhea.
people around here like us,
Everyone.
and it'll only be a matter of time
Even
before they
recently
vote us
in
out one by
20
one.
Is that supposed to say
I see your
2018?
point.
If we form an alliance, we can protect each other. Once we reach the merge, we will be unstoppable.
Remember the last time we had an alliance, Alec? Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna look at my
Chance I'm
phone.
doing that again.
I was gonna see like,
You
wait,
want
what
me
number
to
do you
align
press
with
to get
this
the
Bollywood
ampersand?
reject? Sorry, pal.
If
2018,
you
yeah.
were smart, you jumped at the chance to work with me.
I have so much to look up. I actually need to start taking notes of what I should be looking up.
Yul, I think Rhea
Giving me
is
a lot to
right.
think about.
As I told my followers, teamwork makes the dream work.
Thank you, Gret. If we can find a
The
way
least
to put our
villain
differences
here.
aside, it could be very lucrative for everyone.
No problem.
This could be the final 6.
That's easy
I
for
tend
you
to fat
say.
finger a lot, so.
Four of you are on yellow team. Me and
So what is
Ellie
it,
are
Brady
all
Hall?
by ourselves.
She's right.
Oh, pish posh, hun. We'll find ways
Whatever.
to help you.
Exactly. Everyone here has a reputation
Yeah, I'm
for
not
stirring
the
up
best at
conflict.
typing.
Why
The
don't
only
we
reason I
own up
have
to it
trouble
and get the
typing
others
is
to
because
fight
I
each
type
other,
fast.
all whilst we slip through safely.
Like when I'm
Divide
talking to
and
someone, I
conquer.
tend to talk
I
fast when
like
I'm
it.
on my
Is
computer. I
everyone on
type
board?
fast, so
Count me in, I
obviously
guess.
room for
Not like
errors.
I have any other
Tons
choice.
of errors.
I'm in too.
Here, here.
This better work.
Excellent. Now, everyone, return to your camps, but make sure to take different paths. No one should suspect we were talking.
An alliance with Curry
Surely
Girl?
this won't bite
What's
him
her
back.
name again? Rhea? Obviously, I'm not
Curry
thrilled.
girl.
But I must admit, Alex's pitch
Sometimes I
does make a
forget
lot of
that
sense.
curry is an Indian dish.
Miriam.
I've never had it myself because I
what are you
can't
doing
really
here?
stand spicy foods.
Listening to everything you just said.
You heard everything?
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Listen, Miriam, you can't tell anyone about this.
I could go to Ellie and Fiore's teams right now.
What do you want in exchange for your
I
silence?
think Jared once said that
You
for
and your villain alliance can never vote for me or Jake.
Yeah, the
If
two
you
evil
give me
characters
the
in total drama,
slightest doubt,
creating
I'll
quite the
make sure
devil of a character
everyone
herself.
knows about your little get-together.
I wouldn't be against that. I would probably believe that.
Kid.
Ugh, everything was so perfect. But
The two
as
most
always,
evil
something
characters
has to
in
go
total
wrong.
drama.
Attention campers, Crystal will see you at the beach in 10 minutes.
Alright, Magenta and Jello, getting your first look at the new Science
Or
team.
Lake.
Lake voted out in the last elimination. Well, let's just get right to it, shall we? Today's challenge will be a series of rounds. Each round, one camper from each team will face each other in a freeway race to grab a hidden sandbag that's buried under one of the marked X's on field. After digging up a sandbag, the camper
I heard
who's
about
able
that.
to bring it back and cross the line
That
scores a
Total
point for
Drama
their team.
and Teletoons
Keep
are
in
like
mind,
threatening to sue
you
them.
are allowed
So
to
they changed a
use
lot
any
of it.
means
They changed a
necessary
lot
to get the
of
bag
Disventure
out
Camp.
of your opponent's hands.
Which I think is pretty
First two
interesting,
teams to
but
score 3 points will win
it's not like
immunity.
I ever got a chance to see any of that
Decide what
myself,
order you
so
want to go in, and we'll get
it's not
started.
like I can see what was going on.
Wow, another strength challenge.
Because I actually didn't start watching the Disventure Camp series until pretty recently. Like, I'd say sometime last year is probably when I first started to watch Disventure.
First round, we have Ellie for Magenta, Gret for Yellow, and Tom for Cyan.
All I just know is
On
that
your
I
mark,
watched
get
the
set,
series after season 1 and 2 were already out. And by season 1, I mean the remake of season 1.
Run like the wind, Allie!
And they create a few named characters on a newer first season like Nick. Yeah. I mean,
Let's go!
does the beta season have to do anything with this? Because I know the beta season is still online, which I'm going to react to probably in within the next 2 weeks.
Thanks for the sandbag, ladies. Haha, yes!
And I've actually never seen beta.
For the Cyan team.
Yes! Woohoo!
His name is Brad.
Well done, Tom.
Brad is
Next up,
also from
Hunter from Magenta, taking on Yule from Yellow,
freaking
and
Reality
Gabby
Resort,
from
right?
Cyan.
Yep, Reality Resort.
Ready? Go!
It's hard to actually remember the characters. Like, I just knew I liked freaking Finn from the start. That's how I was able to remember him so easily.
Get out of my way, you lunatic!
Easy money.
The only one person I know I'm not a big fan of in Reality Resort is Marcus.
Well done, Hunter.
I had to actually remember his name because I know he is the name of literally one of the main character cast members of
Next
Disventure
round,
Camp.
Jake from Magenta against Connor
and
from Yellow
Cheryl.
and Aiden from Cyan. Ready? Go!
I like Finn. I'm like iffy on Marcus,
Hey, Aiden.
and
How are
I
you?
really don't
Not
think I'm
now,
liking
please.
that one
how's Tom?
conspiracy
He's
theorist
fine.
character.
You can ask him yourself.
Did he ever mention me?
He
I
hasn't.
have to actually look up their
Sorry.
names again.
The bag!
Damn.
The one conspiracy theorist character, like, I'm really not a fan of. Yeah, that plays Connor, and Oliver plays Marcus.
The bag is free!
I feel like I could hear that in him. He also is the oldest character, so
Hey!
I guess there's that.
Yes!
Jake scores the second point for Team Magenta.
But I don't like how spoiled Marcus tends to
Wow,
act.
real classy, Jake. Hey, you okay, Aiden?
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
The whole connection between Tom and Aiden is gonna, it's
now
literally
2 for Magenta,
burning
1
the
for
fire
Cyan,
of
nothing for Yellow.
Jake's rage.
Next up, Ashley
Jew
for
is the name of
Magenta
conspiracy theorist
versus
voiced by YouTube
Miriam
actor
for
Solar
Yellow
Volar.
versus Tess
I don't
for
know who
Cyan.
Solar Volar is,
Ashley
but
can
Drew,
win
yeah.
right here for
Wow.
Magenta.
Jew
on,
is one of my
Ashley. You
favorite
have to
characters,
win.
but also one of my
Otherwise,
least
we have to
favorite,
send
because I
you
really
your
like
next
Drew in
round, and we're
Disventure Camp,
screwed.
but I really don't
need
like
to
Drew in
say
Reality
this,
Resort.
But Hunter is right.
That's fun.
Don't worry,
Fucking
team.
fun.
I got this.
Ready? Go!
He's a Disventure canon react. I don't know what that even meant, but sure. co-reactor. Huh. That's neat.
Oh. Ashley, you did it!
The magenta team scores
delete another
the
message.
point and wins immunity.
I'm just eating my candy corn while you try to figure out what you're trying to figure out what you're gonna say.
Place, you will receive sleeping bags.
He's a fellow reaction to Disventure Camp.
Yes.
Fellow reactor.
Team can sit and watch the rest of the challenge.
That's fine.
We're still looking for one more team to win. Jello versus
Nothing
Cyan.
wrong with that.
Cyan with 1 point.
I guess you weren't trying to. Were you trying not to say co-reactor?
Next round, we have a battle of the loser finalists. Rhea from Yellow versus Ellie from Cyan.
Why is this one all?
Go.
Got distracted by a piece of my candy.
Remember, we have an alliance. Are you willing to help us here?
We said we could help. Not today, though.
Makes sense for Rhea to not be a team player.
Oh! Hey.
Fucking sand attack. Trying to say he got popular from reacting to Disventure Camp.
Rhea scores the first point
No
for
problem.
the Yellow team.
This is kind of stuff I started doing anyways. Reacting to stuff other than Nintendo Directs to hopefully attract more viewers.
Didn't I?
Next up, Alec is up for Yellow.
I'm glad it's working because
everyone has gone once. Choose
I've just subtly kept mentioning that I love watching this Adventure Camp.
Yes, sir.
But I'm glad I'm able to actually start talking about it on my channel with people.
Go.
It went on to become a VN reality resort.
Alec,
who knows? Maybe if I react to enough of this, they'll hire me too.
Sorry, guys. I got distracted.
Tom scores the second point for the Cyan team.
Yes, yes, yes!
This time, both teams will have to send someone twice. Who will it be?
Let me go again. I'll be more attentive this time.
Alec.
Cyan team?
Oh yeah, I remember what Alec is doing.
I'll go.
Alec.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry for the constant burps.
If Ellie scores, the Cyan team wins immunity. Ready? Go!
Alec has his own plans.
Listen, Ellie. I'm gonna let you win this one.
Why?
There's a matter on my team that I need to take care of. I've got the bag. I'm gonna get up and run. But be ready to take it. Don't make it look obvious.
Okay.
Competition crew sounds cool.
No!
Yes.
Alec is just bad at acting.
And with that, Cyan team scores the third point and wins immunity.
But how?
Oh, sorry, guys. I really tried.
Yellow team. I'll
Oh
see
yeah, he
you for
really
the first
tried.
time tonight.
I told him my fancy
one
on
of
the
you
I'm
will
already
be
on.
the third person voting
Makes
out
sense.
of Disventure Camp All-Stars.
I'm glad to actually make a name for my channel besides the gaming stuff.
You're enjoying this
I love gaming, but being able to actually finally be able to talk about competitions and reality shows definitely makes me excited to see the future of my channel.
You can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Alec couldn't have been more obvious about throwing the challenge. If
That's
he thinks
right.
he can take me down that easy, he's got another thing coming.
I've been a nice person.
Man, that was a rough one.
What, you want to see me rage and break stuff? Is that it?
So tonight,
I know the worth of the
guessing
stuff I
you're
have, so I'm not
choosing
trying to
either
break anything.
Connor.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
But I can definitely rage at
Don't
stuff when
give
I
me
need to.
that. I know about your little villains
But I am just trying to put into perspective because I think it would be funny, but I'm definitely not gonna break my stuff.
Alec, Gret,
But I do get mad at playing games so much that I peak my mic.
All right, who's the rat that told the old hag?
Alec.
What? I didn't say anything. She overheard.
I like Professor too.
So it's true?
Alec told me because
Despite
he
everything,
also
I love
has an
watching his
alliance
stuff.
with me.
What are you talking about?
He also has one
Blaming
with
Mario
Jake.
Party for being rigged.
He's playing all sides.
Someone really needs to let him know that Mario Party 1 and 2 are actually rigged.
He's doing with me.
Is that
I think
true,
Mario
Alec?
Party 3 is the
Of
only
course
one where
not.
the dice is
Miriam's
actually
lying.
random.
Alec already tricked you before, Gret. Are you really gonna let him play you again?
Darling, come. We have to talk in private.
What? No, you're not going to believe
How'd
her.
you miss that swing
Rhea,
that
can we
way?
talk in private too?
I think that it's his Mario Kart Wii videos I
Miriam was
watched
trouble, but I
recently.
didn't think she would do
Yes,
that.
him constantly getting bombarded every time. It's like,
What
oh
if
yeah.
Miriam's right?
You've
We could be
seen
playing
you've gotten
right
Mario
into Alec's
Karted yourself,
hands.
but watch Professor
choice
when
do
he
we
gets
have?
Mario Karted.
Rhea and Connor
It's the
are probably
end of the
voting for me,
world.
and Alex are only saving grace.
Maybe we risk it? Take our chances with Miriam?
Easy for you to say. You're not the one with your head on the chopping block.
Darling, you
Actually,
know
what was the last
I don't
video
like
I watched
being
of
yelled
his?
at. I'm just trying to look out for
Like
the
I'm
both
going on
of
a wild
us.
goose chase.
Well, it doesn't seem like it. Stop wasting time. We're going back and telling Alec we're voting with him, and that's final.
So, these are your new friends.
Last thing I watched was
Planning on getting me
one
out?
of the Wii Sports
That it?
videos.
Of course not. You're just confused.
Confused? Miriam spelled it out pretty
I
clearly.
really like the
Look,
Platinum
I'll keep
medal
them for
ones, but sometimes I
tangentially.
feel like they drag
you're
on,
giving
so
me
I
much
only really
choice in the
watch
matter.
those when I'm doing something else. Like when I'm playing games, I tend to watch the videos just to pass some time, but I really like them.
Yellow team, good to see you.
It's the Mario Kart videos I
Ready
really
to
enjoy
lose your
watching when
first
I eat
member?
dinner.
You know how this works. Get voting.
Alec, I hope the others come to their senses and send you on that bus tonight.
Unfortunate.
Miriam, sorry. I know it's either you or me tonight.
Or Connor
Thanks
even
for
voted
warning me
her.
about the alliance. I wish
No
I worked
one-
with you more.
His Wii remote is okay, his wall isn't. So, I need to keep track. How many times has he broken his wall already?
Once
As a matter
the
of
votes are
fact,
read,
his literal
the
thumbnails for
decision
those
is
videos
final.
are literally his
The
Wii remote
person
and his
with
wall.
Most votes must leave camp immediately.
A lot, yep. He's broken many monitors, many Wii remotes, and many walls.
Miriam,
Many fourth walls too, but that makes sense for a YouTuber.
Alec,
Jokes aside, yeah.
Miriam,
To be honest, I remember when I was younger, and several TVs as well, yeah.
Yo.
But especially Wii remotes he broke.
Who voted for me?
1 vote Jewel, 2 votes Miriam.
I was
1
about to
vote
ask who
Alec.
voted for Yule, but then I
Third
remembered that
person
it gets
voted
mentioned in
out
the next
from Disventure
episode.
Camp All Stars.
Yep.
Miriam. 3 votes are enough.
Luckily for
You must
Professor,
go.
he's, I guess, getting paid on YouTube,
So,
which is exactly what I'm trying to
this is how
do.
it feels to be voted out.
He definitely makes a lot, so at least
so
he can
sorry,
afford the
Miriam.
stuff that he breaks.
What the hell, Connor?
It's
Why'd
still a
you vote for
shame.
me?
What? I didn't.
Of course you did. Who else would have? Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Just you wait.
Let's
I just wanna
go,
punch
Miriam.
Yule.
I'm running late for dinner with Emily in the entrance.
Here we go.
Don't trust Alec.
Secret letter. I wonder what could be on that letter. Our next episode. Connor sneaking in with the letter. The mouse is like annoying me right now.
Previously
The
on
turbulent
Disventure Camp,
triathlon.
Ellie and Hunter tried to strategize on Magenta Team, but as always, it goes nowhere. Alec created an alliance of abrasive personalities from across team lines. It was
Abrasive
lovingly
personalities, just say
dubbed
they're
the
villains.
Alliance by Miriam, who overheard while the alliance was being proposed. After confronting Alec, Miriam threatened to expose them. Ooh, spicy! As a result, Alec threw the challenge to eliminate her. Our original
Eliminate
winner
quotations.
said her goodbyes, but not before whispering something to Connor and slipping him a note. What could that be about?
I wonder.
15 or
There been some
left.
gaming
Who
to
will
my
be
channel,
sent
particularly
home
Age of
tonight?
Empires. It's an emulator for it. That seems cool. I myself am not really into FPS or survival stuff like that. but you go off. People enjoy different things. My channel, I think I'll just stick to like party games and I have to put it all for me. For me, I'll just stick to like JRPGs and party games. The one I played was Age of Empires, Age of Kings on DS. I think I have a copy of Age of Empires. I don't know if it's the same one, but I believe the only reason I actually have it is because I found it.
Sorry, ma'am. We're just tired of eating fruits. Camp life has been good recently. Tom's been extremely helpful. Guess cops make good survivalists as well.
Speaking of the DS, I really need to go find one of those GameStop retro stores. I really hope one of the things the GameStop retro stores have is like a
one of Tom's traps
HDMI adapter for the GameCube.
Wait, you want to
I'd love to play the GameCube on TV. Like even though I use emulators on my PC, I'd love to actually just play the game on actual console.
Mascot, Gabby.
Like RTS
Why don't
games,
we
I
vote and see
Skyrim.
what the majority wants to do?
Okay, sure.
We'll go off because I know Skyrim attracts a lot of people. As a matter of fact, I've been watching. I don't play Skyrim myself, but I watch Doug play it a lot.
Why don't we go get some fruit?
Okay.
I would have voted to eat the chicken, but I didn't want Gabby to feel ostracized.
See, that's a good girlfriend. People like Ellie can be good when they want to be.
Taking a nap in the tent. Hope the lovebirds keep it PG in there.
Hey, Fiore. How are you?
I forgot about that out-of-pocket comment from Ashley.
I meant the other Fiore camp.
I hope they're keeping it PG in there.
What do you want?
Watching his newest Skyrim videos.
We're thinking about
the one where he's just like he has to keep his audience entertained or he dies.
Ashley and I talked,
I'm thinking I'll probably watch that later.
We want to
I haven't gotten around to watching it yet.
Why would you do that? If you're out, it'll come down to a tie between us two against Hunter and Allie.
Yeah.
And what's stopping you from using me
I love the fucking
no longer useful?
To be honest, nothing.
Cat control, is it chaos control?
You know, I could just work with Allie and Hunter, right?
These terms when I need them the most.
Hunter to agree to that.
Chat control, whatever.
This is bad. I need to get Hunter and Fiore on the same page. Otherwise, we're toast. I'm not letting history repeat itself.
Hope this food is better than Trevor's cooking.
That's a pretty low bar.
What? But I thought you guys liked my cooking.
Trevor,
Whatever.
I'm joking.
Oh, I assure you, the food here is
I just love those like cat control the game
videos. You might see the
videos.
occasional hair on your plate if you're rude like me.
More sweet rolls.
How'd the test for tomorrow's challenge go?
Pretty good.
I've seen the videos Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door and Mario Party 3 and
the original
the thing is I'd love to try to do those with like chat control or chat plays or something like that. I don't think that's it.
Reasons.
I can't remember these terms.
Why would you take orders from him?
He helped me through some rough times. I owe him a lot.
But you are the host. You can do whatever you want.
I know, but...
Derek, what are you babbling about?
Oh, it's my nail tech. I gotta take this.
Male tech.
Gonna go stretch my legs.
Need any company, man?
Sorry, I'd rather be alone for this one.
Oh, don't worry. You'll have plenty of time to decompose in a retirement home when you're out of the game.
Seriously, what is your problem?
You voted for
Yule's
me,
manager.
idiot.
How many times do I have to tell you it wasn't me?
And how many times do I have to listen to your bullshit? I know it
Sorry,
was
like
you,
I know you're
Connor.
talking about Disventure Camp, but now I'm trying to remember the one term for YouTube.
Lately I've been getting on his nerve and I wanted that negative attention on someone else. Sorry, Connor. You become my Mitchell. And it's too late to turn back now. It's also satisfying to see you a bit paranoid for once.
Before Miriam left last night, she gave me this. Apparently she wants me to deliver these notes to the other two teams. I promised her I would.
Crowd control,
but
crowd control.
It's been a little hard trying to leave camp unnoticed.
It's crowd control. I really want to do something like crowd control maybe, but I do not warrant a big enough audience for that. So maybe sometime in the future when I'm maybe a bigger YouTuber, I'll try the crowd control stuff. I've seen crowd control for things like Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, and I really want to try that. Like, yeah, people constantly killing me. That's gonna be fun. Or something like Mario Party 3,
Hey guys,
where they can like increase your dice rolls up to 99 and you're just never gonna end your turn.
Delivers all the way out here?
It says
Like,
it's
no,
from
Tom.
Miriam.
Miriam?
Now what's she want?
Let's read it.
Whoa. Don't keep us in suspense. Read it out.
Come on, Aiden.
This note is for members of the Magenta and Cyan team. I am issuing a warning. You must act now while there's still time.
If you're reading this, it means I was voted out at last night's elimination.
No, she can't be gone already.
I try my best.
Rhea, Alec,
I try to
Brett,
engage with my people.
Yule, Ellie, and Fiore have formed a secret
glad you're
villains
enjoying it.
alliance. I heard their plans myself.
The 6 of them plan to take control at the merge.
To achieve this, they will do anything to create problems amongst the rest of you.
Do not fall for their plans. Take them out before it's too late. Good luck.
Take out the little girl.
Miriam.
That old lady is obviously senile.
Don't
Kill
you
the little
dare
girl.
call her that.
I have no idea what she's talking about. I mean, how could we even form that alliance when they're on the other team? Huh?
You have ways.
Use your brains.
Oh? I seem to recall you saying I never had one.
You're just a little girl.
Oh yeah.
It's not like
Call
we keep
back to,
tabs on you
to season 1. I almost said Gen 1.
Pasty
Not
face.
fucking Pokemon.
Don't believe me then.
Big talk coming from a pipsqueak.
Hunter, enough! You are a grown man fighting with a child.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Oof.
You really are a piece of work, Ellie. First you get out Lake, then you're a traitor to your own team?
Get off my back. You're seriously gonna believe Miriam after she sabotaged our team in the diving challenge?
Let's all just calm down.
But it's not out of character for you.
Poor
dividing
Tess.
people and
Tess
secret
gets caught up in
alliances.
all of this.
Anything for money, right?
Leave Ellie alone. If this were all
It's
true,
literally Ellie and Gabby versus Aiden and Tom.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
Tess caught in the middle.
Ugh, I'm done with this
Wondering
conversation.
if you have a Discord
Come on,
server.
Tom.
No, it's Fine. Be friends outside of
Let's go, Gabs.
I don't have my.
Wait,
I don't have a
we can
Discord
talk
server.
about
I
this.
do have a
And
Discord, like an
they're
actual
wrong.
Discord page myself.
Our team is
But
in
I don't
shambles,
actually
but
use
I
Discord.
don't blame Aiden
If
and
you
Tom
wanna
for
like
going
check
on.
out, I
The
have
Ellie I've
links
come to
in
know
my
these last
description
few
if you
days
want to
is
follow
way
some of
different
those.
than the chill person I met in
I really only
college.
use
There's gotta
Instagram,
be
and
a
I only
way
have
to get
Facebook because I have
through her.
Instagram. So if you want to check those out, look in the
Hey.
description.
What? Not done
It
arguing?
makes it easier for
Just
people to see
trying
rather than
to
just
look out
constantly
for
repeating
us.
myself.
I overheard Ashley, Jake, and Fiore this morning. They might work together.
Fiore was literally just exposed. That makes no sense.
You want to get farther in this game? We need Fiore on our side, and you are sabotaging our chances.
Jeez, it's always me that messes up, huh? Always me that has to admit when
I only
I'm
really
wrong,
use
like you're
Discord
an
when I
angel.
need to.
I'm not the one burning bridges.
Like when I'm playing
This is our
online
chance
with my
to
buds.
prove ourselves for people to see us
But
in
that's
a
not
better
exactly
light.
something I can
Why do
do
you
here
care
at
so
the
much about
moment
what
because
everyone
the
thinks of
school
you?
Wi-Fi
Does it not
sucks.
matter that I see so much more than some idiots online?
Not just me, us. Ugh, you never listen, Hunter. You make everything worse. That's all you ever do.
Yikes.
Hunter,
It's good
I
almost
didn't mean
daily
that.
myself.
Attention campers, I'll see you
Well,
in 10 minutes. Challenge
At least
time,
it goes.
baby.
At least it goes to show that some people are pretty diverse. To be honest, I kind of find it hard to use it myself when I don't really have
Magenta
anything
and
going
Cyan
on.
Team, getting your first look at the new Jello team. Miriam was voted out at the last elimination ceremony.
That's good. It's another problem is that I'm not like really big in wanting to be in loaded servers. So if I'm gonna talk to anyone, I want it to be like a small group or a one-on-one.
Here's how it works.
Like being in this giant group with like people I don't know makes me super nervous, and I just never say anything.
All the way to the top of the cliff. From there, 2 other members from each team will be waiting, who will take the flag
I love Trevor
and
looking
jump
at the
off
camera.
cliff into the lake.
The creators of some of the shows I'm on there.
At the beach,
that's cool.
They'll pass the flag to the final member
to be honest, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more courage to be able to do that
to the
too.
finish line. The first 2 teams to cross the finish line win immunity and a reward. I'll give you a moment to decide your spots and we'll get started.
I was a little tempted to ask the yellow team about the legitimacy of the Villains Alliance, but I'm sure they would deny it. Guess it's time to use my Police
Academy training
and find out
Let's
what
go.
they're up to.
Alright.
The line everybody loved in the trailer for this episode.
We have Hunter and Jake taking on Jewel and Gret from Yellow Team and Tess and Allie from Cyan. On your
Just have to do a little bit of dirty work.
Set, go.
But yeah, a lot of the creators that you met on Discord, like I'm gonna need a lot more courage to do that.
I recognized your handwriting in the letter. I'm sure everything she said was true.
Do you think Fiore is
the best line?
No
yes.
doubt.
Time to do some police academy.
We have to get her out.
Time to use some of my police academy training.
You, me, Ashley.
I remember like the whole uproar of that one
Hunter,
line in the trailer. Like people really love that line.
Just banged up.
And just a reminder of how that Tom went from being a spy to a police officer.
Is that allowed?
You know what Crystal says. Everything is allowed.
All right, I'll see you there.
Everything's allowed when you're fighting for 3 mil.
Oh, did someone have a little tumble? Eat my dust, loser.
Same old guy.
Yep.
That was a little funny, but don't you think you were too harsh on him? He already lost his bite.
That's the point. Kick them while they're down to ensure defeat.
What if we need to work with him? Being mean and controlling didn't exactly end well for me last time.
I love a lot of Tom's lines. He's really awesome. He really is.
My mother?
But like this is like the one line that really comes to mind for most people, including myself.
You know, because I love you and I want us to win.
Well, next time, if I want your opinion, I'll ask. Now pedal faster. You've got to get rid of those thunder thighs. We're on TV, for God's sake.
He knows that's a sore spot for me.
That's exactly why he did
it.
it.
That was a low blow.
Thank God.
Exactly why he did it.
That lady was nothing.
Forgot
but
how
trouble.
dreadful these first. I forgot how dreadful Yule makes these first episodes.
Okay,
and again, that's not something I should have forgotten since Yule makes the episodes miserable
If
anyways.
you're not stressed, you don't belong here.
It's just, I've never seen you like this in college.
If I win, I won't need to hold down 2 jobs to pay for college. There's a lot at stake, Tess. You get it?
And there goes Hunter.
What happened? Are you okay?
They made the Tom Hooters meme cannon with his greeting.
Let's go. There's no time to waste, Tess.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot he wore a Hooters shirt. The one meme that comes to mind was when I saw Jake holding a Yoshi.
Oh, here, girls.
Where's Hunter?
I loved seeing Jake hold a Yoshi.
But he's coming.
I really want to see if I can get Aiden to hold a Toad or a Mudkip. Maybe.
Think of it as a video game.
Because why not?
Platform simulator. Whatever. Take my hand. We'll jump together.
Okay. How do you win diving platform sim?
You just dive.
Ow!
Go, go, go!
Come on.
We're falling
The
behind.
slide whistle sounds.
Where's Ellie and Tess?
How fast can you swim?
Pretty fast. You?
Not great.
Gret Nana
But the
and
girls
Trev
wanted
Nana
to do
was a
bikes,
thing.
and Gabby wanted
What?
to run, so...
Just hold on to me while I swim. I can get us to shore quickly.
Do I want to know what that
Alright,
is?
But I want to try to do this myself first.
Yes, here they come.
Hurry.
Over this past year, me and James took gliding lessons. Cute, right? Well, we did it mostly to help me overcome the trauma from last season's final. I still don't love
The
heights,
falling.
but those lessons have helped me overcome that fear. I need to remember, it's okay to ask for help. Wow, Tom,
Cheesy, but
you're like a
very
dolphin.
true.
Aw, thanks. I guess being a lifeguard could be my plan C.
Scrat and Trevor in
is Jim
banana
mad at you or
costumes?
something? He's been eyeing us for a while.
Look, I have not
and
really
not
been
in a
watching
friendly
like
way.
all the greetings from the videos, but now I need to see this.
Don't worry, I'm planning on talking to him. Fine. I've been avoiding Jake.
And I really need to see
feel
more
burned
characters
by
holding
what happened
dolls.
on our season, and whatever. I need to look forward.
Hey, I'm Weister, voice of Aiden from Disventure Camp.
And here we
are
go.
opening
It's like
30-second
all
video
these
greetings
advertisements now are going to be
purchasable in
taken
the
from
Patreon link above,
Aiden's
so that
VA,
you
which I
can
think
have
is
your
pretty
favorite
cool.
characters saying hi to you. This income goes
Remember
straight
saying
to the
it's
VAs
peanut butter
and the
jelly
animators
time and
that
his
work
greeting
on
in the
your
banana
order. If you're
costume?
interested, go check out the link above. And now,
I
back
swear
to
that meme has
Disventure
been making
Camp, only
rounds
on
because
Odd
I've been
Nation
playing
Cartoons.
multiverses, and I know that the Banana Garden Adventure Time actually has
I'll
that
go
as
see
a
if
taunt.
Hunter's okay. All right, but
So I
be
think the
careful.
PBJ time is
I
really
know he's
making
your
its
friend,
return.
But don't spill info about us. Friendships can't be trusted in this game.
With all due respect, you don't know him like I do. I can decide that for myself. What's wrong, Hunter?
I'm tired, Tess.
Of the game?
Of Allie. I don't know how much she's told you, but we've been going through a lot of turbulence for a while.
It is.
The game hasn't helped.
I really
surprise.
wonder in what other forums this meme could be making its return.
She's been stressed. Ever since last season, a ton of haters started coming to her streams and raiding her social media, leaving nasty comments.
I was afraid that might have been getting to her.
Not really. I don't blame her. People online are cruel.
And that's why you two have been fighting?
Kind of. Allie seems to have
I
this
guess that's the
thing
cause
where
of strain in their
she needs
relationship.
to be liked above all else, and when people are mean, she can't brush it off like the rest of us. And now with this game, it's gotten even worse.
She always said she was doing okay over text.
She barely lets me in on it. She acts confident, but I can tell that she's hurting inside. All I can do is be understanding, but her stress makes her pretty unapproachable at times.
I could feel that too.
Getting to talk to Hunter finally cleared some things up. It seems those two are going through a lot more than I thought.
Called Eden, which is Aiden's twin.
Keep our lead.
Oh boy. Well, I hope you're having fun with that.
Take it.
Thanks.
I love all these unofficial relationships.
What should I?
We've been exposed! Everyone knows about the Villains Alliance!
What?
Miriam sent out a letter to the other teams! My entire team found out this morning!
But wait, that's not possible. Miriam was sitting at camp all afternoon before elimination.
Well, someone on your team can't be trusted! Damn it!
The snake.
So, will you help me?
Sorry, kid,
Nope.
but I want the reward.
Bruh? What's even the point of this stupid alliance then?
The only person that sees the point of this alliance is Rhea, clearly.
Don't worry, I'm like a bullet train!
And here we go, Gabby!
Rhea crosses first. Yellow team wins immunity and the reward.
What's the reward?
Your team will have a portable shower and soaps delivered to your camp.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted.
A shower. I guess Gabby.
Shit! Yay!
Gabby!
Gabby is the second to cross the finish line. Cyan team also wins
Oh
immunity.
god, I also have to be remembered that this season has one of the best episodes, but also one of the worst episodes. What the hell is going on with these seasons?
Team Magenta, I'll see you
Like,
tonight.
one of the best
Elimination,
episodes is
where
definitely
someone
coming
will
up
be the
soon.
fourth person
And I am not looking
voted
forward
out
to the
of
worst episode.
Disventure Camp All-Stars.
I screwed up! Once
This
again, I
Princess
have no
Eden is
control
probably
of the
the best
vote,
thing
and
because
everything
Eden in
falls
a
in the
Princess
hands of
Peach
Jake and
costume.
Ashley.
This loss was a
Oh.
wake-up call. Hopefully the team
You
finally
know, I'm gonna need to find this
realizes who
myself.
really
You're
needs to
really giving me a
go.
lot to look up later.
I have to keep Ashley
That
on our
I'm gonna
side.
literally
After
look
Hunter's
up
outburst
this
on
list
Fiore,
to see
there's
what
no
I'm missing.
other option. Hopefully, the threat of the Villains Alliance gets her to stick with us.
Voting out Fiore might be worth it if it means we can stop losing challenges, but is that what's important right now?
I feel like the
Every
TikTok
fiber
challenge.
of my being wants to
cringy, but
finally
fun.
take out Fiore.
It's alright, but it does
Maybe I need
not
to
stick
think of
with
the bigger
me.
picture this time.
I think it's more because, well, I'm happy that when I was watching at home, none of my family was out, so
Welcome back.
I have a
folks.
feeling
Did you miss
they
me?
would have probably questioned what was going on in that
those
episode,
disappointed faces.
and I was not prepared to
Well,
answer.
One of them won't be around for long. Get to voting.
But we all know that the musical episode is the best. As a matter of fact, I love that Connor had to do it. Poor Connor, and then Connor's just like, I don't want to be part of this generation
The
anymore.
person voted out must leave the game.
Like that was Connor's biggest turnoff. It's just,
First
it's just
vote.
like, why am I living this life? I don't want to be in this generation anymore.
Fiore.
That's like the one best thing that came
Fiore.
off from that episode.
Hunter. Hunter. That's 2 votes Hunter, 2 votes Fiore.
Best line he's ever
1
had.
vote left. 4th person voted out from
It really
the
is.
Disventure
It shows
Camp.
the stress of him trying to remain young, but then realizing that it's probably a bad idea. It's like, is this the type of things our kids are is this the type of things these kids are growing up with today?
Wow. There's no freaking way.
Connor must be pretty happy to not have grown up in this generation.
I'm sorry, dude, but we did what was best for our game.
Hunter, it's time for you to go.
Come on, Hunter. I'll walk you out.
Poor Hunter.
Listen, Allie. Before I leave, I wanted
He
to
made
say...
it so far
What's
last
the
season.
point of a goodbye? I'm probably joining you soon anyway.
Hey now, the Allie I know wouldn't give up on a game like that. It's not over till it's over. You always say that on your streams, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Not game over just
Keep
yet.
fighting. I'll be at the hotel cheering you on. Say bye to Tess for me, and talk to her.
I really did as well, especially after realizing how far he made it in his season. But of course, here we go. The start of some really shady
We need to
business.
talk now.
Emily and Yule. Next episode? Yes, the next episode's the best one. Let's go. The next episode's the musical.
On Disventure Camp, Rhea reveals she voted for Yule at their last elimination. Yule, thinking it was Connor, took his sights off of her and began planning Connor's early demise. Man, is this girl smart?
I was just gonna say before we start changing topics, when I was talking about this episode, I was gonna say like I listened to both the Disventure Camp covers and the original songs every now and then. Just because I like to imagine me in like maybe I'd say like in my own writings, I like to imagine making these songs a challenge and singing the same songs in everyone's position.
Against Fiore. Too bad Ashley and Jake weren't convinced. And there goes our Lone Ranger. So close to the end. Well, not really. 14 or
Poor
left.
Hunter.
Who will be voted out
The one thing I hated
tonight?
most about Hunter getting eliminated at this point was the fact that at this point it was literally only season 2 competitors getting eliminated. So I didn't know what to expect moving forward. And yes, the songs are amazing. The songs are absolutely amazing.
You have some nerve, lady. You know that? If I wake up tomorrow with those disgusting eye bags, it'll be your ass.
You finished?
What the hell is it that I couldn't wait till
He's done
morning?
talking.
Your manager called me.
Asking for a raise again? Tell him to stop scratching his ass and get me some actual work.
I'm guessing you're not very bright. So let me explain this slowly.
Baby
You
talk.
left your phone on the plane. He's been trying to reach you for days because you're getting carried away out here. Audience favorability for you has been going down. All that work you
Has
put
it ever
into
been
you
going
and
up?
Brett.
Whoa. How is this my fault?
He needs
Have you
the
seen Winnie
beauty
the Pooh?
sleep.
Do you know how hard it is to pretend that you like
Oh, don't
that
worry.
clingy piggy 24
Even the
hours a
deepest
day?
beauty sleep isn't
You
enough
want
to
have a career after this, don't
change
ya?
his character.
If your popularity continues to plummet, you can kiss all those dance contracts goodbye.
Ugh.
Now put your pathetic ego aside and do as I say. Your manager offered me a lot of money to fix this. Lucky for you.
Ugh. Fuck my life.
Fuck our life too, buddy. Fuck our life too.
Morning, Allie.
Who's
You
Allie?
alright?
Not really.
How's about to go stretch my legs? Want to take a walk with me? I could use some girl time.
I guess it beats moping around here.
Where are y'all going?
Me and Allie are going for a stroll. You good to go fishing without me, Jake?
Sure, no problem.
Hey, Jake. If you need someone else, I'm open.
I
No,
guess you make
thanks.
decent bait for a smaller fish.
Oh, ha.
You make decent bait
We
for a
had to vote
smaller
Hunter
fish.
last night. As much as I don't trust Fiore, if Hunter got to the merge with Allie and Tess, they could have taken over this game.
For real.
Let me guess. Missing Hunter?
You know,
But
shockingly,
it would have been nice to see them in the
no.
end.
And I think that's what's troubling me. Why don't I miss him? This is all just so complicated. Ugh, I wish I
It's
got to
troubling,
talk it
but I'm
out
pretty
with
sure
him.
Allie probably
Honestly,
needed the
I
space.
don't think we could have worked things out while we were still in the game.
It's not like you'll be separated forever. Soon enough, you'll get to hash it all out.
Joining
Not
Disventure
sure how
Camp
much
was
time
really
off we will get.
would have been nice to
I
see.
know I'm next to go.
It really would.
Don't be so sure.
Every time I watch every time I watch that version of season 1, I keep forgetting how early Drew gets eliminated.
Remember, Allie, it's not over till the rooster crows.
Or it's just
Even though
it's
Ashley
not
voted
over till
Hunter
it's
out,
over.
She's just one of those people who's hard to hate. Wish I had that going for me.
You're not wrong about that. Ashley really is hard to hate, but you know, people find a way.
If Tipper scores suddenly in a drought
I mean,
this year,
Yule is
we
hard to
know what
love, but
caused it.
people still find a way.
Shut up! I want those
As a matter of fact, don't even want to see Twitter flooded. How flooded Twitter was when Yule.
Better still be hot water left.
Let me say that line Ashley says too. It's not over until the rooster crows.
Of course it's hot.
That's one way to go it.
Hey, honey bun.
I just go the usual, it's not over till it's over.
I want to apologize for how I spoke to you in the previous challenge.
Really?
Yes, I made some misogynistic comments about your appearance, and as an ally to women everywhere, I can assure you it won't happen again.
You really
I'm looking at
did
the
hurt
camera.
me, you know.
I'm very
I
southern.
know, Angel.
I could probably
wish I could
tell.
Take it back.
Definitely can't say I'm southern myself. I'm not southern myself, but I can definitely understand.
You're my boyfriend. You're supposed to support me, and all you want is for me to change. Just like everyone else.
You don't need to change. You are perfect just the way you are.
You don't need to change. You're perfect
Oh,
just
here
the
we go.
way you are.
Wow, really? Do you really mean that? You've never said anything this sweet before.
I know, babe, but camp has given me some time to reflect. I made a severe lapse in judgment. You are so strong and brave, and you shouldn't change for anyone but yourself. I'm lucky to have the most beautiful girlfriend in the world.
Wow. Between you and I never really thought of myself in that way. Thank you, darling.
Now kiss her.
Now kiss her.
No, dumbass. Actually kiss her.
Are you serious?
I love
Yes,
it. Now
I
kiss her.
am. You're the best, love.
I just love how he
Do
repeats it because he's getting carried away. It's like, now kiss her. Now kiss her.
Finally,
I feel like at that point, Gret should have really realized what was going on, but unfortunately, much like Connor, Gret is a
Why is
hope,
the
a
Emperor
desperate,
talking to me?
Have you seen Derek?
a desperate hopeful.
Oh, he went out to breakfast with Crystal.
Just the two of them?
Yeah, they've been getting along recently.
Oh.
Why?
Until later, unfortunately.
Jealous?
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm just happy Derek's making new
It's
friends.
unfortunate that she's still putting up with him for now. But
Alrighty then.
we know things will change.
So, Tom, how have things been on the police force?
Busy as hell.
Hey,
and I
Crystal and
love it.
Derek.
Plus, I get all the
I
donuts a man could ask
don't
for.
really have an opinion on it,
What a
but
dream, huh?
the story that
Making a
comes
living
after
doing
that
what you
connection just like
Tell me about
really
it.
turns the tide to the
I gotta
game.
thank you again, Gabby.
But in
You're the
general, I
reason
don't
got
really
the
think
job
I have
after
much
all.
an opinion on
Write
Crystal
off
and
my
Derek.
speeding tickets, and we'll call it even.
And who's supposed to help the city if Officer Tom is out here?
Hey now, I promised my commissioner if I won, I'd donate half the prize to inner city schools in my community.
That's actually really generous of you.
Something the police never would ever think to do.
Thanks, Ellie.
It's good to see Tom and Ellie getting along. I love this happy family.
It's the
I
calm
love this
before
happy
the storm over
family.
here. We're relaxed, but I know we're all secretly thinking who's going to blow this up and draw first blood.
Well, as far as we know right now,
Welcome back,
Tess is
campers.
kind of like
Team
sitting
Yellow
on
inside,
thin ice
Getting your first
for
look
throwing
at the
away her
new
one
Magenta
vote.
Team. Hunter voted
We
out
saw
at
Trevor
the
and
last
Derek as a
elimination.
thing since the beginning.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Oh, I'm fine.
Is it weird to say
Alright,
that,
how's
at least in
everyone
season
been?
1, I thought
We've
they were
been
like
into the
family
woods for a few days
related?
now.
Though I never
Singing
really
in the
thought of
rain.
them
Hope the
as
sun comes out tomorrow, 'cause today's
in a
challenge will
relationship
really
until the
send you
trailer
to
for that
La La
one
Land.
episode.
Crystal having a stroke?
A Hamilton of
Hope
fun.
you guys got your stories on the west side, 'cause it's musical time.
I didn't realize she made more musical jokes. All I know is the
Right. Each team has to write
Hamilton of
a song on
fun.
this stage.
I didn't realize she even said anything
Wait,
about West
right
Side.
now?
You have until nightfall to prepare.
Because I know, because I just remember that West Side Story is a
And
thing.
props you can use. Me and the other
It's not
staff will
wrong.
be the
People can
judges,
see
of
things
course.
differently.
It's gonna
No, but
be
I just-
a Hamilton
I just think it's weird seeing like how the episode in All Stars progress. Never seen Hamilton, but in Manual.
You know, I
Well, I will.
worked really hard on those puns.
I've actually never
all
seen
over
Hamilton
the
myself. All I know
Now
is like
for a
one of the
quick demo.
songs because my sister
Hit it.
loves listening to it.
Locks eyes with you like I try to be. Wasn't looking for love.
Then every now and then I hear
you're all I
someone
see.
listening to
Let's
it.
not waste time. Why don't you come and move on? Oh yeah, time to groove, baby. Body wants to move, need to feel like me. Cut through the
Trevor's singing,
room,
and his
lying
movements as
next
well.
to me. I won't be shy if you wanna get closer.
He's trying.
Jesus, man. Karaoke mic's closed, Trevor. What's the matter with you?
What? I'm just
At
testing
least
the new
Trevor
challenge.
tried.
You're testing my eardrums, and I'm about to kill myself.
Anyway, campers,
You're
you have
testing my
just a day
eardrums,
to
and I'm
plan
about
your
to
show.
kill myself.
See you tonight.
Disculpen la interrupción. Si estás disfrutando de este episodio
Oh
de
my
Campamento
God.
Desventura, nos apoyarías mucho dando me gusta, dejando un comentario, suscribiéndote al canal si es que
Oh,
aún no lo has
silly Billy
hecho.
singing
También
music.
puedes convertirte en Patreon, por lo que podrás ver los episodios antes que
Hey,
nada.
he tried.
Así nos ayudas a
He
seguir
tried.
creando episodios más rápido. Y ahora volvemos a la transmisión
Ah.
habitual solo en Not Nation Cartoons.
Chair.
Is anyone here musically gifted?
Your boyfriend's literally a K-pop star.
Oh, of
Anybody
course.
else?
You can lead us.
Leave this sad lot? Fine. But we have a lot of work to do.
Alec, do you think you could write a song?
I dabbled in poetry writing. Guess this isn't too different. Care to help me,
Basically,
Connor?
poetry
bet.
and
Let's knock their
song
socks
are
off.
both ways for
As
people
the
to
only
express their
experienced
feelings.
actor who's been on professional movie sets, I'll be our wardrobe and set designer. Anyone have a problem with that?
How does acting qualify you to handle equipment?
I refuse to sing. This wasn't in our contract.
Poetry can also become song.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
I
sing
know. That's what
either.
I was just
But they
saying.
might penalize us if we don't at least sing backup.
'Cause they-
Jake.
Yes,
Allie,
a lot
do
of
you
poetry
think you guys can
tend to
Sure.
can
Those
tend to
shower
become
solos
song.
hopefully
I
amounted
cannot
to
fucking
something.
speak.
My grandpa always told me I had the vocals.
I can play a mean guitar.
But yeah, poetry
Maybe there's
and
one in
song
the
are
shed.
ways for people to express their feelings. Her she does sing and play an instrument.
You can be our set decorator.
Yeah. I refuse to sing.
You sing, Aiden.
And then she ends up
I
singing
was a big
and playing an
musical theater
instrument.
kid in high school.
Wow. How come
And
I
here
never
comes
knew this
Aiden, the
about
one
you?
everybody loved for this
Probably
episode,
because we
including
talked,
myself.
like twice.
Then again,
last
I
season.
don't know if it's just bias because I absolutely love Aiden.
Before the show, I was. But after, I had a hard time getting auditions. Turns out most studios steer clear of reality TV stars for scripted acting roles.
Oof.
Write the song, please, please, please. Have I such a pain and anguish in my soul to express for the music?
Whatever floats your boat.
You got
Aiden is great, but Gabby is terrifying.
Delirious?
Ooh, good word. Thanks. How's your verse going?
I just keep thinking about Tom and writing these lyrics. Isn't that weird?
Not at all. I feel like these words I've written reflect Hunter a lot.
We're a bunch of hopeless, lovesick romantics, aren't we?
Bunch of hopeless romantics.
Sucks that there's
I
only
feel that
4
one
of
the
us.
most.
Every other team has an
I
extra
feel like a
member to
hopeless
play
romantic.
instruments. How's that fair?
I just keep riding the
Someone from
waves.
the production staff can help us. It's not like those lazy assholes are
Winter
actually
Team
doing
song
anything
was the favorite of
important.
the episode.
Is that allowed?
Oh yes,
only
the
one way
Born
to
to
find
Drive Me
out.
Crazy.
I'm
I'm gonna
thinking
go
of
with
something
the
classical.
yellow
Maybe
team,
something
no matter how
inspired by
hard we
Beethoven's
try.
earlier
Like that's
work.
definitely the song I listen
What do
to
you
the
think?
most.
You think Rhea was mad at me?
I don't know, man.
I love to piggyback as
Can we stay
well, but
focused?
it's not a song I
She's
listen
gotten
to
so
as much as the other
worse
two.
Since we separated, maybe we can write a song about her, and I can sing it, and show her how I feel. I just know if I can sing my heart out, I can reach her.
As a matter of
don't
fact, I
think that's the
oftentimes
best
find
idea.
myself singing these
Why?
songs.
Remember how you
Like
both
both Yellow and
agreed to stay
Magenta.
apart?
I
They
know
definitely
I
have the-
said,
they
I just
definitely play the
can't
best
stop
songs.
thinking about her.
Just relax. The initial
But
split
like I
up
said,
hurts,
I also
but
tend to find myself
you'll grow
singing
numb
these
to it
songs
over
myself.
time.
But what if this is different? Your wife and Rhea aren't the same person.
X, Y. And it doesn't matter. She's chosen her path. It's time you chose yours. Now, are you going to help me write this or not?
Okay.
Hey, how about we do something more upbeat, eh? You an alt rock fan?
Like, oh yeah, I got his
Connor's
attention.
Not doing too well.
Like, are
When
you an
I
old
first
rock fan?
approached him, all I wanted was
Like,
an
hell yeah.
alliance, but now I've really grown to appreciate the old geezer.
I like to sing too.
I present my masterpiece.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think,
Let me
though, I
sing.
think for me it's
What
harder
is it
to like
about?
sing out loud because of my aforementioned throat issues.
Choreographed it.
But I try my
we wanted
best.
to have 2 couples synchronized
Huge
on
fan
stage.
of alt rock myself.
This will allow for some killer
Actually, I
harmonies.
actually
Gabby
don't
and
listen
Ellie
to
will
like
be one
actual
couple,
songs.
and you two will form the other.
I listen to a lot of video
And at
game
the
songs,
end,
and
both
that
couples
tends to be
share
the
a
one thing I
long,
listen to. Like,
passionate
I'm
kiss
not
to finish
big
the song.
on
Romantic, huh?
general music myself,
Wait,
but every
what?
now and then
Kiss?
I could use a good song.
I
Like
don't
a
know
good
if I can
non-video
do
game
that.
song.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, and I have, you heard Aiden, man's got a man.
It's not cheating.
Poor Tom.
If you have Shazam.
Poor Tom is awkward
Yeah,
in these next
it's
few
just
episodes.
acting, Aiden. We want to make the show more believable.
Game song
I
is
mean,
the Bowser
if you're
pinball
cool with
theme.
this, Aiden.
I have to think about it.
Bowser
It's our
pinball?
best
Do you mean
chance at
from
winning,
like
guys.
Mario Party DS?
I haven't gotten the chance to talk to Jake yet. This kiss could
The one song I've been
I've been
like listening
What do I
to so
do?
much was the
I suggested the
freaking
idea of the kiss, but the reasoning we just made
what's
up.
it called?
This might be evil, but I can't pass up the opportunity to see Jake lose his mind again.
Open
Hey,
Your
we have
Heart
no TV out
from
here.
Sonic
It's the
Adventure,
next best
but
thing.
more specifically the Sonic Generations
What's the
remix
matter,
of
little
Open
one?
Your Heart.
How come our team has to perform with 4 members while everyone
It
else
does
has
slap hard. I
5?
like it.
It's unfair.
But if I'm
I hear
gonna choose
you,
a track from
I don't
DS, I think I'm gonna go Toadette's
You
Music
play an
Room.
instrument? Marcus
For some
plays
reason,
How do you
Toadet's
know
Music
that?
Room hits the big nostalgia spot for me. Like the biggest nostalgia spot from all the boards.
I don't like her. She reminds me of my sister.
As a matter of fact, maybe I might listen to it when I go make my dinner after the stream's
I don't
done.
even know you man.
It wasn't me. It was Nina.
Sure.
It's like, shit, you want me to believe the puppet talks?
Hurry up.
She just, I like how Nina just goes along with it. Tipascov's Got Talent.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, here we go. The songs are finally starting to play. Let's go.
Insects all around. Welcome to Disventure Camp's
I'm not gonna really talk until after the songs are done.
musical presentation.
What is about me? The pinball thing just slaps so hard.
Let's go.
I feel like for me, the pinball theme just really good, but actually, to be honest, when I think of like video game themes, I sometimes really find myself really enjoying the themes from the unlockable boards. From the unlockable boards in each one.
We're giving them.
Where did she get the license for this?
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact, I find myself listening to the Clockwork Castle theme from Mario Party 6 a lot.
Maybe if you behave, I'll think
Okay,
about
I'm gonna
it.
shut up now because it's gonna be showtime.
Let's get started.
Up first, we have Cyan Team with Piggyback.
Here we go.
Sometimes life goes easy, sometimes life goes do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Sometimes minds go crazy. Sometimes minds go do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Piggy, piggyback, won't you take me? Piggyback, won't you? Piggy, piggyback, won't you take me? Piggyback, won't you? Piggyback, won't you take me? Piggyback, won't you? Piggy, piggyback, won't you take me? Piggyback.
'Cause all I want is you.
All I want is you.
And I hope it's true. I hope it's true. And I'll be feeling blue.
Won't you piggyback? Won't you piggy me back? Won't you?
Sometimes life goes crazy. Sometimes life goes do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You tell me something.
But show me something else.
Piggy, piggyback, won't you piggy me back? Piggy, piggyback, won't you piggy me back? Won't you?
And thus, the fan bases go crazy. Poor Jake witnessing all of that.
Judges, tabulate your scores, but keep them to yourself.
Ellie
for
is like the
end.
most evil
Magenta,
person right now.
You're up next.
I felt weird about kissing Tom, but I know James will be chill. Anyone could tell it was just for the challenge.
I mean, I'll believe
knew
it.
I was right about them.
But of
Did you
course,
see that?
Jake
Don't
wasn't
count your
buying
chickens
it.
before they hatch, Jake. Just make sure you two talk later.
All I've been doing is trying to talk later to him. He doesn't want to talk. He just keeps avoiding me, but oh, he's cool with kissing Aiden in front of me? They just met 10 days ago. What kind of games is he playing?
I know this is a bad time, but use this anger in our song. You can do this.
Express
We're about to
yourself.
start.
It's the point of it all.
And now, Magenta Team performing
Here we
an
go.
original, Born to Drive Me Crazy.
An original, she says.
So let me tell you all the things I really hate about you.
You call me when you need me, then you drop me like yesterday's news.
You take me on a date, but it's another lame pool party. When you get me home, you get so drunk you just fall asleep.
You got me so delirious, but I just can't seem to get enough. My friend said I should give you up, but nothing's simple when it comes to us.
'Cause you're born to drive me crazy, and we both know I'm gonna try to love you or let go. You're born to drive me crazy, and I can't see.
Try my best to love you's worth losing my sanity.
a Saturday. Oh yeah, yeah. My Saturday. Oh, oh.
Hell yeah. It feels like he was staring daggers at
Or
someone.
was Jake shooting daggers while he was singing?
You think he was looking at me?
Gee, Tom, maybe?
Tom can be
What a
quite
great
airheaded, and that's why we love him.
Magenta. Can't help but think that song was targeted at certain people.
Yeah, I can't help but think they were targeted as well.
Fantastic work, Rhea.
This is why.
And now
it's a
back
lot
to the
of
yellow
light.
team where all
It's
these
not gonna
mohawks and
overload,
shit go
right?
crazy.
I don't want the light to catch my bad side.
The
I'm a
circuit
little
box
curious
connections
why they
can't be
decide
great
to
out
go
here.
so hard.
You people are impossible to please.
I'm not talking about the song. The song is perfect, but do they really need
know
to
what I'm
bring
doing.
all of this stuff to the set?
Last performance of the night. Yellow team presents No Matter How Hard We Try.
Let's go.
I'm out of the door, live the high life I've been waiting for.
Got no home and got no name, changing my view again and again.
Live in the moment till I die.
And I'm going to chase it. And I'm going to chase it.
I know we can't ignore it,
No matter how hard we try. And I'm going to chase it. And I'm going to chase it. I know we can't ignore it. No matter how hard we try. Fire in my veins, I fight again. Breaking the rules just to keep me sane.
Yeah, I believe I cracked the code, enjoying every second and it never gets old. Live in the moment till I die.
And I'm going to chase it. And I'm going to chase it. I know we can't ignore it. No matter how hard we try.
The only thing that really like bugs me in this song is you can hear where it cuts off.
The lights.
Like you can hear the cutoff. And another thing, it's definitely a miracle that this stage was able to handle all this. Like I said, why did they have to go so hard on it?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think we need to vote for a losing team.
Definitely not. Team Cyan and Magenta, you both are safe. No reward, but at least no one's going home tonight on your teams.
There you go.
Enjoy the night off. Yellow team, you got 1 hour to figure out who you're sending home. Also, tonight's loser will not only be eliminated, but they'll have to help Trevor clean up this mess.
Me? Why just
Putting
me?
it on poor
What about
Trevor.
Derek?
You heard the woman, Trev.
Can definitely
Get
agree
them
on
off
you
me.
not liking Crystal just for like throwing everything on
Maybe
Trevor
I
because of Derek.
overestimated my abilities a little, but I'm not worried. I have the villain's alliance with Alec, Gred, and Jewel. Plus, Connor will do whatever I said. I am the power position.
Poor Connor being treated like a fucking puppet, man.
So, I guess we're all thinking the same thing.
Duh, time to make the old man pay for voting for me.
He had a good run for an old codger.
We can't lose anymore after this. It's just us 4 alliance members at that point.
You're the one who made us lose! Just be glad it's not you tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to put some ice on my foot because someone was a professional actress.
Oh, treat lightly,
Connor
Jewel.
left on his own
Second
terms.
warning.
You seriously want to
Technically,
vote off Connor?
but
Honestly,
we're not gonna spoil that, you know,
I
because
trust
we're still
Connor.
at the
But is it
still
worth
at the
breaking
beginning of the
villain's
season right
alliance
now.
just to save him?
It's not
As in, we're still just
exaggeration that
watching the
Connor's
beginning of the
far more
season. We're not at that
trustworthy than
episode
Jewel
yet,
or
so
Red.
try not to spoil
But
anything.
You're right. Flipping out the villains could be risky as well.
At least try not
Whatever
to
we
spoil
decide,
too
it
much.
has to be quick.
Hey, you two. So what's the plan tonight?
We're
taking out you. He's been a pain in the ass.
No
since
problem.
day
I
one.
highly doubt
Is that
anyone
okay
is
with
just
you,
gonna
Connor?
like dig through these comments anyway, so
It would be
It's no
fun to see
problem.
him have to clean up the debris from the stage.
All right, we have a plan.
I didn't expect Rhea to consider how I felt about the vote. For a moment there, I thought I saw a glimpse of... Ugh, what am I saying? I know
a glimpse
Rhea has her
of
villains
rage,
alliance.
desperation,
The question is, would
want
she
to
be
get
willing
you
to
out of the
sacrifice
picture.
them to save me?
Unfortunately,
Welcome
we'll
back
figure
to
that out.
elimination. You know how this goes. One more All-Star meets their end. Get voting.
Connor. That's just like, sorry, man. Connor's smarter than he looks on
Once the
too.
votes are read, the decision is final.
He does show a lot of brains, but it gets overshadowed by literally the rest of his
First
team
vote.
and Rhea.
Connor.
Mostly Rhea.
Yule. Connor. Fifth person voted out from Disventure Camp.
Poor Connor.
That's 3 votes. That's enough.
Stuck in the middle.
Can't say I'm shocked.
Aw, is the old man gonna cry?
Sorry, Connor.
Can I punch Yule
It's
now?
not personal.
Come on, I woke you out.
No thanks, I'm good.
Oh, come on! Aren't you going to be bitter? It's just a game! Even if we're not longer together, we can still be friends.
You know what, Rhea? How about you take your little pity speech and cram it?
You're making a scene. We can talk about this later when you calm down.
I don't think you're quite hearing me.
He really does.
We're done talking. I can't believe I ever saw something in you. Have fun with this path you've chosen, I guess.
He got poisoned by a mushroom.
Be
He
that
got
way.
a black
Connor,
guy
before
from
you
Maggie,
leave,
which
you must
to be
follow
honest,
me.
Maggie
As
could have
per my
done much
completely
worse to him,
reasonable punishment,
and it's still not
you must
enough.
help clean the mess your team made in today's challenge.
Poor Connor stepping up to Rhea.
On paper, this was an easy vote. But it felt like when I read Old Yeller to my son for the first time. This was the best thing for Connor. He can't be around Rhea. Today I lost a genuine friend. And yet, the game continues.
And you were just accomplice to it, Alex, so... You're digging yourself a grave, my guy.
Previously on Disventure Camp, Ashley helps Allie get
Honestly, I don't hate Maggie at all, and to be honest, you're talking about like a lot of people disliking Maggie. There's times I don't even think about Maggie a lot, because sometimes I actually forget she exists. Not to be rude, but it's only because I watched Disventure Camp Season 2 only twice. And by twice, I mean once before the last stream. Because I think of like the Season 2's animation, it kind of makes it harder to watch.
Not on Spotify,
But I sucked it up just so that I
Tom and
can...
Aiden kissed during their performance.
So that I can actually just rewatch it, react to it, and do the whole series on stream.
In the end,
And to be honest,
Ria's
I
careless
can definitely
mistake
say
caused the
Season
yellow
2
team to
was
lose,
definitely a little
sending
better
Connor
than I
home.
put it off to be,
Not only that,
animation-wise.
But he has to clean the mess their team made on my beautiful stage. 13 are left.
Poor Connor.
Voted out tonight.
Yet another Season 2 competitor. It really goes to show, like, all the Season 2 competitors are just gone. Eliminated. Eliminated. And then there's poor Connor, who was also eliminated. I think it wasn't a bad character to me. No, she wasn't. As a matter of fact, I really adore the underdog characters.
Man, we really trashed this place.
But it's just that I haven't seen Season 2 all that much, so I kind of forget some of the characters.
How'd you know about that?
I watch cameras all day, Connor.
Her shy
Except for when you're
personality,
using the
yeah.
body, of course.
To be honest, I'll even say like her shy personality was pretty cute, and I definitely like when she definitely gained a lot more courage and need I say punched Yule.
Even an old dog like me can still learn a thing or two about love. Sometimes you just gotta move on.
Maybe, yeah.
She's not she's not like my most favorite of characters, but she's definitely up there.
Nothing. I'm just being rude. You're doing all the hard lifting here. Let me get that chunk of stage life for you.
Okay, thanks.
There's poor Trevor.
Have either of you seen Yule?
He went for a walk.
A walk?
Kissathon's a great episode.
Oh my god, yes. If you mentioned
Yeah, the
his food
Kissathon
one
wasn't too
more
bad.
time-
Yeah, what a baby.
But it went to show that freaking Crystal didn't really have the whole hosting thing down pat.
So, how are you?
She just
feeling,
tried
Rhea?
to control
Yeah,
everyone
about
for her
last night's
entertainment.
elimination.
Kai setting up to you is my favorite moment in season 2. Hell
He was
yes.
dragging me down like he always
Well,
does.
that
At least
and of
now
course
he can
Maggie
ruin my
punching
game
Yule.
like
That's
last
definitely my bet.
time.
Yeah.
No, wait, no.
I
My
know he
favorite
wasn't loyal to you,
moment
but he would
was
have
James
never worked with the
poisoning
villains.
Yule.
Still, I kind of miss
But
him.
I absolutely love
point in crying over
when
the past?
Maggie punched Yule. As a matter of fact, I found a compilation of all the times Yule got hurt, and I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that.
My real fans will know that this isn't natural. I would never gush over that 2 out of 10.
2 out of 10.
Is that you, love?
He gives her some credit at least, but
I was just picking some
not enough to be a
flowers.
good person.
Aww. Is it for?
You, yeah. I picked them for you.
For me?
Oh, these boys. You could tell this is something Yule does not like doing.
You know me. I always want to see you happy.
At least embrace it. You're the one that chose to go with Gret just for the sake of your popularity.
Our fans?
Now you might as well just continue.
I mean, yeah. Even though most of those followers came from me, yeah, our fans.
Cocky ass.
Woo!
People are so superficial. They care about things like personality.
Oh, no worry.
Yet
You didn't
my
need to tell me
influencer
twice.
Status means nothing.
I'm just waiting for the
poppycock.
awakening
So
moment where
I made
Yule
a
gets his
promise
just
to not care
desserts.
what random nobodies think. That being said,
As a matter of
it's
fact,
really
the one
nice
thing
to
I
have someone
don't
that
like
respects
is
that
if you look on Twitter,
and
there's a lot of
genuinely
people
loves me.
trying to defend Yule's actions, like Yule trying to poison Aiden, or Yule womanizing the word, like taking advantage of
Tom?
Gret.
Damn it, Jake! That was supposed to be lunch.
I'm sorry.
What's
Poor
wrong?
squirrel's gonna be lunch.
I just thought we could
Oh, I
finally
spent some
talk.
time off my phone. Might as well actually look this up.
You mean like right now? I've got a party of 5 expecting rotisserie squirrel in half an hour. Why don't we schedule this for?
You always wanted me to talk to you before I jump to conclusions.
Okay, maybe
right?
that's not it.
Well,
but
here I am, talking to you.
Yule and
Take
Rhea
me
are my
seriously,
favorite.
please.
Oh, coincidence. They're Miley's favorite as well.
Sorry. What is it?
Do you like Aiden?
Huh?
That's why I
Where
even
did
mentioned
this come
that.
from?
It gets so
You kissed?
satisfying seeing the two
that?
worst characters
Jake, I
actually
thought you
fighting
know
with each
better. That
other
was for the challenge.
multiple
Me and Aiden are
times.
just friends.
Then why do you keep avoiding me? Why did you keep
Squares 2 is a
ghosting
real
me all
thing in
these
Parts
years?
USA.
All
Yes, I know.
wanted was for you to answer one lousy
But it's
phone
still a
call.
weird thought to
After
see,
all we've
like,
been through,
people
all I'm
trying to
worth
eat
you is a
animals that you
dial
don't
tone.
really see every day at the markets.
Tom, I know it's been
I actually
years,
picked up some
but
ground turkey
I've
later
still
and
got
probably
these
gonna make some
feelings.
taco meat
I
sometime,
never
probably
stopped
next
liking
weekend.
you, and if you're open,
Since during the weekends, I
was
don't really
wondering-
leave my dorm
I have a
room.
boyfriend.
What?
Yeah. I've been dating him for months. Hope you understand why
And
I'm not
here
saying much else.
comes the
I just
awkwardness.
don't want to ruin a good thing.
Wow. Well, I wish you could have told me sooner.
He wasn't ready to be all public about it.
I appreciate your honesty.
What's this thing
I
to
hope you're happy with
squirrel?
this guy because
You
you
is a rabbit,
deserve the best.
believe it or not.
Wow, thanks.
Well, they're
Jake.
both rodents, so I would believe
that.
that.
Really means a lot. Now,
Squirrel and a
sorry.
rabbit.
I
Though
gotta be
I've never
Elmer
eaten
Fudd
either.
Right now, and my traps are hungry. We'll talk again soon. But I have to go.
So Tom's dating someone. That's great.
It tastes
I'm
like
glad
chicken.
he was able to find happiness. I
Or
wish
maybe
nothing but the
chicken
best,
tastes like
and-
rabbit. Who knows?
So, who am I kidding? I'm not over him.
Don't know which one came
I
first.
need to tell Ashley. Fiore, where's Ashley?
She went fishing with Allie.
Oh, have they been gone long?
Couple hours. Seems Ashley has a new friend. You're not getting jealous again, are you?
Oh, shut
Chicken
up.
or the
She's
egg?
just trying to help Allie feel better.
Yep, it's the chicken and the egg conundrum. Which came first, the rabbit or the
Keep throwing shit on the
chicken?
wall. Maybe something will actually stick one day.
Oh my fucking god, I love that line as well.
you
Throw some
do
shit at the wall.
announcement,
Maybe
Derek?
something will stick someday.
Wait, really?
Sure.
First you let me skip out on testing today's challenge, and now I get to do announcements again? You're spoiling me, girl.
I see your
Which
potential,
came first,
Derek.
the rabbit or the chicken?
After watching your season, I can tell you have the chops to be a host
Quick
by
Google
yourself.
search ain't gonna help you with that
You
one.
carried Trevor in those episodes.
Wow, no one's ever told me that before. Thank you, Crystal. Attention,
Excuse me?
campers. Meet us at the challenge area on the top of the hill. Pronto, baby.
Really trying not to clear my throat in the mic.
Welcome.
No one needs to hear
Steve,
that.
Legend, and Cyan, getting your first
And I don't
look
want
at
to
the
open
new yellow
OBS
team.
just to mute my
Connor voted
mic.
out at the last elimination.
No surprise there.
Miriam's letter was rad.
To be honest, when
letter?
Aiden said that, I thought he was
Today's
throwing
challenge will
shit.
test
When
how
Aiden
well they
first said
handle
that, I
balls.
actually thought he was throwing shade at
Excuse
Connor.
me?
And now I
For
realize he was
start,
actually throwing shade at the
each
entire
must
team.
Look for 4 large
So it's good to
balls in their
it's good to see that
color
Aiden's still on
will
Connor's side.
scatter in the forest.
Trevor carries Derek,
Once you have all
Crystal.
4 balls,
For
you
real.
must roll them up to the top of the hill.
Like,
where
Trevor
I will
really
be
tries to
waiting.
get them out of
There
trouble.
will
Derek is
also
the
be a
one that
path
jumps
hidden
into
somewhere
trouble.
in the forest. If you find it, you won't have to carry your balls up the hill. Trevor will do that.
What?
Yep,
Those who
Trevor
find the
carries the
path
whole
will be
challenge.
able to save their strength for the second
Trevor
part
carries the
of
whole
challenge.
season.
This challenge starts now.
Trevor has so much charisma. Yeah, he's so charming.
my player too?
Yeah, he
Don't do
literally
Hey,
tries his
can I
best to
join?
keep everyone out of
Today, I'm
trouble.
afraid. I'm putting you on Demon Child duty. We can cover more ground if we split in pairs.
Actually, why?
Okay.
We should all split up.
He's like, I'm sorry,
But
I'm
if
not
any
gonna
of
work
have
with you. I'm
trouble
gonna put you
carrying
on
the ball,
Demon
holler,
Child
then I'll be
duty.
on the case.
Aren't these dang balls supposed to be big as a bowl? Where could they be hiding?
Wish we could fast travel in real life.
Fast travel?
When you teleport locations in RPGs, that's what it's called.
Huh.
You can't fast travel, enemies are nearby.
You seem
And
a lot
believe me, there are a
happier
lot
today.
of enemies.
Well, a certain cowgirl gave me some good advice.
Hey guys.
He loves all the fan art he gets too.
Tess! It's
I can
been
imagine.
forever.
How's the search?
It's always
Nothing
the best
yet.
when
I'll
the
skedaddle for a bit. You two
when
enjoy
the
your
cast
reunion, okay?
really interact with the fan base.
Is everything alright, Ellie?
So long as it's the
I
so
mean,
long as
after
neither side
Hunter's
is toxic.
elimination?
Yeah, Ashley's been a big help, and getting to sing
It's
that song
especially
on
sweet
stage
when it
was
comes to
so
shows like this.
liberating. I can ignore those pesky feelings for now.
Sometimes it's better to just talk it out.
No, that response.
can't.
Cannot fast
Not
travel. There are
now.
enemies.
This
You cannot.
competition is
Okay,
really
that's the line.
important.
Yeah, you cannot fast travel. There are
Okay,
enemies
as
nearby.
long as you're okay.
You cannot fast
You
travel.
know
Enemies
you
are
can always
nearby.
talk to me, Ellie. You were there for me last
And there are a lot
season
of
when I felt
enemies.
my life was
Few
falling
other
apart.
teams.
I'd love to return the favor.
Of course, Tess. You'll always be my best friend.
As a matter of fact, wait, did
Aw,
Blue Team
aren't
lose
you
anyone
two
at this
the
point?
cutest?
I don't
Sorry,
think they
hope I'm
did.
not interrupting.
No, I was just leaving. Best of luck to you both.
Oh, what a shock!
Over my phone.
I was
because I'm
right
being way too
again.
distracted.
Ashley has replaced you. You're getting cast aside, Jake.
To be
Stop
honest, I don't
trying
remember
to
what,
make me
what
paranoid.
response you're referring to.
All
I
I'm
just say the
saying
first thing out the top of my
If
head.
you want to join me in kicking out Allie next time we lose, you could have Ashley all back to yourself.
Do you
That is
really think
next
she's
level
abandoning
jealousy
me?
right there.
It's like what you did with James. That's to get rid of the problem before it gets
The
you
fast travel,
first.
yes. You cannot fast travel. Enemies are nearby. It's like the one thing I know from
something behind
Skyrim,
that bush.
but probably
It's a ball.
nothing else.
Ah, but it's for the Cyan team.
Damn it!
Did
There
you
we
hear
go,
what Ashley
Gabby.
said earlier? What did she mean by Miriam's letter?
Fiora did say we were exposing a letter written by Miriam. It was sent out to them after she was voted out.
What? Why wasn't I informed of this? And who sent out the letter? It had to be one of the Yellow members.
Yule and Gret don't have a reason to expose us since it hurts them too. It has to have been Connor, right?
Would he really do that?
Yes, yes he
He
would.
tried to pull as fast as one of us. Good thing we nipped him in the butt.
Ugh, now I feel like a fool. I can't believe we almost saved him last elimination. The guy was actively going around ruining our game.
Who cares? It's not our problem. Fiore and Ellie are the ones in danger.
Now you want to save Fiore? You're the one that put her in hot water.
Alliance is real?
She asked you to
Ellie
save
tell me
her.
She was a part of this.
Thing about Skyrim,
Does
she
she
tend
not
to features like
trust
the
me?
duplication glitch.
Hey, Tom.
You mean
I found
unintended?
the cyan ball. Can you help me carry it up?
Because if it was intended, it wouldn't be a glitch now, would it?
Hey, you were looking
Sorry
a
for
little
the smart
tense
ass
today,
remark,
Tom.
but it's the only thing I could think to
Something happened
say.
this morning? I didn't want to ask you in front of the others.
Jake confronted me.
He came to our camp?
Yeah.
What did he want?
They called.
He thinks there's something going on with you
Okay.
and me.
He
Oh,
thinks...
Sure.
What? Like,
Guess you were trying to say
you and me?
something, but
Oh, God, seriously?
Yeah, so I told him we're just friends.
like I love Aiden, but I feel like
that
he's the
I'm
one that
dating
made this part awkward.
Oh. Are
Fans
you?
hate when they get removed.
Oh my gosh, Tom! That's so exciting! What's the lucky
I
boy's
mean, the
name?
fans hate when a lot of
Sorry, I'd
glitches
rather
get
not dive
removed.
into my private life.
Like, there
You know,
are
especially
probably like a
since
small
we're,
handful of glitches that I'm
on
sad got removed.
TV.
I think the first one that comes to my mind is the
Well, you
Ms.
did the right thing
Mouse.
by finally talking
Yeah,
to
they
Jake
call
and
me.
squashing the
So they call them
rumors.
intended features because they.
Jake can be
Why? Because they put it.
sensitive,
They ended up putting it back
But
in.
he can also be really sweet.
Apart from that,
I
the
just
one
hope he's
glitch that
taking
comes
it
to my
okay.
mind is the one text storage glitch in
Jake
the
is
Paper
starting to
Mario
really
remake.
piss me off.
I actually made a
First,
short
the constant
playing
glares,
with
and now he
the
thinks me and Tom are a thing.
What
is
glitch.
wrong with him? I'm
And I
starting
want
to
to
think he may
try
have had
like the
hand in
whole
sending
like
James
item
home.
storage glitch, but before I even got the chance to try that, they ended up patching it out. When fans made an outcry. That also reminds me of the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, where because of fans' outcry from the N64 version, Miyamoto literally kept the glitches from the N64 version, the 3DS version. Which I think is still kind of weird, but that's just one example of listening to the crowd.
Each team will choose one member as the attacker.
Damn.
They'll be at the top
Now
of the
that, now that actually makes me
other
want
members will
the
be
assist
team
trophy
defenders,
glitch back
and
in
be
Smash
at the
Ultimate.
bottom of the hill, guarding a goal. The attacker's job is to throw their balls towards the opposing team's goals, while the defender's jobs are to stop them. Each time a ball lands in your goal, your team gets a point.
Wait, the team that gets scored on gets a point?
Yep, by the end of the challenge, the team that has the least amount of points will win reward and immunity. Team with the most points
Really
will
sad
be seeing your
ones to
butts
like,
at
that.
elimination, where someone will
Yeah,
be the
we're
sixth
always keeping his
person voted
memory.
out of Disventure
Matter of
Camp
fact, like every time I play
All-Stars.
the old game and see his name in the credits, it's
almost
obviously
forgot.
a rest in peace
Science
moment.
team, since you guys have one
Like
extra
even when
member,
I'm not
you will have
like
two attackers. I'll give you all a moment
playing
to start
games
again,
with
and we'll get
commentary,
on.
every time I see his name, I always put a moment of silence. Look, I'm not being sarcastic. I absolutely love
Really appreciate
Diwata.
your support by liking
Sad
the
what
video,
happened.
writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where
We
you
did a
can
lot
see
for
the episodes
Nintendo.
before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes
I
quickly.
think one of the great things he
And
did
now,
for
back to
games
Disventure Camp
was like
on
really
Odd
challenging
Nation
the
Cartoon.
size of. I try. But like one of the things I love that he did with games was like challenging like storage spaces. Like it was thanks to Satoru Iwata that the Pokemon Gen 2 games actually were able to contain both regions, Johto and Kanto.
It worked! We blocked it!
Hey, you.
We blocked it with a meat shield.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I would use Yule as a meat shield as well. After that would probably be Fiore. A very tiny, childlike meat shield. President's Nintendo had harsh representation to the company. Yeah, I'd like to say that they're trying, but yeah, they are a bit strict.
Gabby, I need a hand.
Hang on.
What's going on? You seem down.
Miriam's letter was all true.
What?
I overheard Rhea and Alec talking about it. Ellie's
Ellie
part of
is
the
a
Villains
villain.
Alliance.
Wow, I mean, Allie's been pretty devious recently. I'd say the Alliance name suits her.
But what
Yikes.
hurt is, Ellie lied to us about it. She lied to me, her own girlfriend.
We should talk to Ellie. Maybe she can explain herself.
I don't know if I can do that. She gets competitive. I'm
Concerned
nervous.
8.
Of course. How about
I
I talk
definitely
to her
heard that
first?
name.
For now, we
I
need
don't
your
remember
firecracker
where.
energy to win this challenge.
Because one thing I don't really keep up with is developer names.
What are you doing?
A log
We can
shield.
use this log
He
to
makes Stardew
deflect the
Valley.
balls. Give Yule's face a break
Okay.
from blocking our go.
So it's probably another game I heard I'm in. The thing is, I do have Stardew Valley on Switch, but I never actually played it.
Eureka!
Oh no, it might come down to Magenta Team and us. Yellow's doing too good.
Should we also try the log strategy?
Ellie, neither of us can carry a log alone, and Tom's our best defense, so we can't have him leave.
Heads up!
Maybe I'll start playing Stardew Valley sometime, but probably on my own and not really on the channel.
Both Magenta and Cyan have 1 point. Yellow is in the lead with 0. Only 2 balls left to throw.
Yeah.
You got this, Aiden.
Ooh. Fucking rock.
Oh yeah!
It's
Somehow that worked.
Don't make us lose, Twinkie boy!
Tom, what are you doing?
DLCs at
Oh
all.
my god.
Oh yeah, I
Get
definitely heard of
over
that
you
as well.
in the
That
middle of the
I remember he
challenge.
made a statement
Really,
of some
Tom?
sort that he would
Huh?
never charge for
Tom?
anything,
But
and he would
you
never charge for any
said-
DLCs in Stardew Valley. Like I remember, I think reading that on Instagram that he made a
That was
statement,
a
or
dirty trick,
either on Instagram or on YouTube
Hey,
that he made.
it
I
made
read
us
that he
win,
made the
didn't
statement
And with that,
Or that-
the final
yeah,
score
they-
is 2-1-0.
whatever. That they made the
Magenta
statement.
has a team with the most points.
And I'm proud
you
of that.
lose.
What was that, Jake?
Because
I
they're like
told you
those
the ball
few
was
rare
coming.
mini
Maybe you didn't
developers
see me
that
get crushed by
that
the
aren't
ball.
trying to milk
I'm fine,
everyone.
by the way. Thanks for asking.
Jake! You
I like indie developers too as well. I don't. It's like not really every day
You
I
know,
play an indie
as
game,
much as
but I
Jake's
do enjoy
pain,
what I do play.
I gotta admit, he's not the worst person to have in the game.
And not just indie developers,
He's
but any
predictable
developer
and
like
easy to
that
manipulate.
doesn't milk
You need
their
people like that to
audience
stick around.
is really good.
Yellow team, congrats on winning the challenge. Your reward is a pizza party with soda waiting back at camp.
Pizza.
There's enough to feed you for 3 days. Or 20 minutes, saying you lot.
3
My
days.
God, I've been starving for days.
The fact that you you'll watch where your eyes are looking, buddy.
What can I say? Good thing you're not
I had pizza
typical
yesterday,
soccer
actually.
team.
Good old
I'll
bacon
see you
pizza.
tonight at the elimination.
My one hope tonight is that I planted enough seeds of distrust so Jake votes for Allie. He can't be that stupid. He knows the danger of keeping her.
I'm
You also know the
nervous about
danger
tonight.
and stress
I know
of
I'm on
keeping
the
you.
chopping block. I hope Ashley really considers keeping me.
You don't need to feel bad about the challenge. We all make mistakes.
Did you see Aiden and Tom?
What? Good lord, Jake. Are you still distracted by them?
Yes.
I talked to Tom this morning.
Oh, really? Ooh. And how'd it go?
It went as good as it could go. Ugh, never mind. Sorry, that's not important right now. We need to discuss tonight's vote. Can we get rid of Allie?
Oh, Jake, come on! I was so excited about this finally being the chance to exact revenge on that little twerp.
exploration games.
Can I be honest with you, Ash?
Of course.
I feel like you've been ignoring me.
I'm
and
not
spending
that
all your
big
time
on
with
like
Allie.
first-person
It
games,
makes me
especially
feel
like first-person shooters.
like you
but
value her more than me. I'm worried you'll choose
I'm
to work
glad
with
that
her
you
once
enjoy stuff like
Fiore's
that.
gone.
Jake, bro,
Something for
we've been
everyone.
allies and friends since day one.
I'm just more a big. I'm just more a
that of me.
JRPG party game person
Never
myself.
vote for you, understand?
promise.
The one
Guess if it
first-person
makes you
game
feel
I played
better,
that comes to mind is
can
probably
consider voting
Danganronpa,
Ally tonight.
but I can't really
Thanks,
think of much
Ashley.
else
Sorry,
other than that.
This Tom situation is just stressing me out. Forgive me, I'm being dramatic.
Hey, at this point, I'd be worried if you weren't a little dramatic. Now, what happened with you and Tom, if you don't mind me asking?
Let's save that for tomorrow. I'd rather focus on the
Game's
vote
all
tonight.
about visuals.
Fair
Oh,
enough,
you do have
partner.
your look back. Yeah, I'm not like really that big on those type of games, but I probably played a few every now and
tired
then.
of seeing y'all's faces here. At least it'll be one less next time. Get voting.
All that's left is the cowgirl, the gamer, the drama king, and the demon child.
Once the votes are read,
Stanley
the
Parable
decision
is
is
crazy.
final.
Okay, I've actually
person
played the
voted out
Stanley
must
Parable,
leave immediately.
but it's not really like you're
First to vote.
look. It's not like you're hunting for material. You're just looking for endings and to screw away the. You're just looking for ways to screw up the narrator,
It's one vote Ally,
and I love
one
that.
vote Fury. Fury. 6% voted from Disventure Camp. Fury.
There goes Fiore.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Karma's a bitch, isn't it, Fiore?
Karma's a real baby bitch.
Ashley, you really have gullible ass Jake wrapped around your finger. What a poor fool. Jake's just too stupid to see he's already lost.
Keep it up, you little brat. It's about time someone humbled you.
I just like searching. I just like searching for ways to screwing up the developer,
Here do a little more than
the
kissing
narrator.
next time. Sad I won't be there to see your reaction.
Maybe I'll come
Ray,
play it again
it's
just to
time for
hide
you
in
to
the
go.
freaking broom closet. Cause the broom closet part is like my
What's
favorite.
crack-a-lackin', kiddo?
Shut up, Boomer.
There goes Fiore.
Ashley convinced me to vote Fiore in the end. I just can't help but wonder if she voted Fiore as revenge or to save Allie.
We did it! Fiore is finally gone!
Shut up,
yeah!
Boomer.
We
Poor
used her
Connor.
and kicked her off when we no longer needed her. Things couldn't have worked out better.
And thus,
Well,
the demon child has returned to the depths of hell from whence she came. And by that, I mean the resort hotel that all the eliminated contestants are staying at. Here we go. How long y'all
Previously,
episodes
on
each
Disventure
are?
Camp, you'll
I'm gonna plug in my
continue his
tablet.
hilarious
I don't want to
facade
lose
as
the
Glenn's
chat.
loving boyfriend, while Rhea and Alex celebrate the alliance of villains sticking together. Jake finally confronts Tom about his social distancing and learns Tom has a boyfriend? Allie and Ashley
Supposedly has a
bond the Magenta
boyfriend.
team, causing Jake to feel even more abandoned. In the challenge, campers had to channel their inner insert soccer player name.
In total, the
Damn
season
it.
takes about 4
Whoever
hours in
wrote this
total.
manuscript is fired.
Really?
Anyways, balls were thrown.
I don't know why
goals
I
were
was looking at it and thinking
Abby
it
learned the
took like
villain
10
alliance
hours
real
or so.
and active.
That's probably because I'm
only that,
also usually watching the
Ellie's been
end part.
hiding it from her.
Like each
As
season
promises
takes
to
about like
help
4
Gabby
hours on
find the
average.
truth. Magenta team lost the challenge.
Hey, even if I'm sitting here all
Fiore
night,
home.
at least tomorrow's Saturday. I got nothing to do
Finally
tomorrow,
got
so
squashed.
I could
12
sit
are
here for a bit.
left, who will be sent home tonight.
Matter of fact, let me take a look take a look at how long the previous streams were. So let's see, season 1. Yeah, both the previous seasons were about like 4.5 hours each. Tomorrow. I'm off Sunday and Monday. That's cool. I'm gonna take a rest because the intro week for me has just ended.
Cool. Good for you.
I just
I'm
thought
gonna
you might
relax.
want.
With all due
I'm glad
respect,
I'm able to
I
work
really
a
wanna
college
be alone right now.
schedule or work off a college schedule where
Because
I'm
you
not
lost us the last challenge doesn't give you the right to
in
bite my
class
head off.
on Fridays.
Whatever, Allie.
Don't bother. Jake's in a mood.
I'm just like really trying to find an actual job, but right now YouTube is like the only job I have right now,
Talk to me, Jake.
and I'm still
Tom's
working to
dating
get it
someone.
monetized.
I lost him for good this time, and it's
Cause
all my fault.
Because I think the best thing for me right now, because my focus is like it's not easy for me to focus when I'm juggling different things. Is to
I
try
drove
like
him to
working
Ghost
to get a
Ash.
passive income from
Maybe if I
YouTube
wasn't such a
while
self-absorbed
juggling my
asshole,
education.
he and I could have.
I'm right here, Jake.
Well, congrats.
Why do I do this to myself,
That's an
Ashley?
teaching degree. To be honest, I'm actually proud in seeing like the amount of people wanting to get teaching degrees, especially with like
wake up early to catch
the
sunrise.
reign of current
the
events.
Okay,
It's good to see that some people really want to keep the proper history alive.
Now,
That and other things probably.
How do you know there's an idol this season?
But yeah,
I'm not
I
so
can't say
sure
I have the
about it,
courage
but
to be a
in case
teacher,
there is,
and
I can't just sit on my
the smell
ass.
of food oftentimes gives me a headache.
Get
So
real, Tess. Because
I
of
can't. I
Mary's
don't think I
lie,
can really
have a
find
big
myself
red
working in
target
fast
on my
food for
back.
like hours at a time. Well, fast food and
You
just
think I'm
general
the one who's
food
lying?
marketing
Ellie, I know
for hours
you're
at a
lying.
time.
Gabby heard the yellow team discussing it.
Gabby knows?
Yeah, and she's rightfully
Matter of
very
fact, the only
upset.
proper job I had
damn it, I hate
was
this game.
stock
Have you even
associate,
talked to Gabby recently?
like a night
I
shift stock associate for Dollar Tree.
have
That's
to
like the
focus
only
on
job
winning.
I've had.
She understands.
But then they just
Remember
let me
when you lost in
go
season
after I
one?
left back for
Who was
college.
the one person
It really
who was
seems like they
always
were
beside
just
you?
looking for a reason to
Are
let
you
me
willing to
go,
lose your girlfriend over
which
this
is
game?
definitely stressful.
Okay, you're being so extra right now, Tess. Of course I would choose her over $1 million.
Would you choose her over 3 million?
I'm so bummed,
Moral
Tom.
depravity.
I would have loved some
One
pizza
stuff
right
over
now.
3 years
I
now.
know, melted cheese.
Yeah, I couldn't even.
roasted
I couldn't
turkey any day
even.
of the
I
week.
couldn't even keep a job for like half a year.
Don't you?
Sure, Gabs.
Where's Ellie?
Despite me like really trying my best there, it
She's
really did
been
feel like they were
kind
just
of
trying to look for a way to let me go.
That stunt she pulled at the last challenge was slimy as hell.
What did she do?
Remember?
So right
She
now,
shoved you?
I'm just trying to make something of
didn't hurt.
YouTube,
I'm
which is
fine.
why I put my
She
links in
shoved
all
you
the
onto
time,
me,
as well as just trying
in front of
to,
Jake.
well, do my thing with YouTube.
Oh.
I bet your boyfriend would be understanding. Unlike Jake.
No, don't worry. He's the best.
Wait.
I've just been trying anytime I can. No one was challenging me or anything.
What his name is a key.
Was just trying, but I couldn't.
Yeah, thanks, Gabby. Oh, hey, I almost forgot.
This is like the
I
biggest
should get
stress in my
started on
life, and I
dinner.
prefer not to talk about it,
sorry
so
to dip.
I'm just
Bye.
not. Sorry. I feel like I've said all that I need and want to say.
Now, what do you want?
I just got off the phone with your manager. We have a big plan
Sounds
for you
Emily and
your
Yule
Duchess.
again.
The fuck? Why am I not being consulted? Shouldn't I have a say?
Shut your yap.
You don't
and
have your
listen.
phone.
Tonight, you will convince Gret to sneak out of the tent and lead her to this gorgeously romantic picnic spot in the woods.
It's a lot of stress for
There,
people,
we will
especially when
have
you can't
hidden
keep one.
paparazzi to leak photos of you two being adorable on set, making the
I know
groovelers go
there are like
nuts.
many jobs
Keeping
very
her happy
accepting
on
of the type
date
of
and maybe
behaviors
even
that
cuddle
come with
her all
autistic
night
people,
long.
and I definitely don't think Dollar Tree is that job.
Mind? There is no way I'm cuddling with her.
Hoping I can find somewhere
You
a bit
don't wanna
more
come off as
accepting.
a tease after all. Maybe a little making out. Let her lick your spicy abs.
Yule and his spicy
Cross
abs.
the line, sister.
Oh, come on. Do you know how good Gret is for your brand? She is like
No worries.
the dietary influencer.
Right now, I'm just trying to make the most of
Fuck.
this.
Her supplements could cure cancer for all I care. She is not the savior of my brand. I'm the one that people love.
Yule and his spicy abs are a meme.
Not according to
Yes,
your Instagram
very much
DMs.
so.
I'll call in with a picnic
More of a
location
joke
in
than a
1
meme.
hour.
No.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
here we
no?
go.
I'm not going to
I actually
do it.
didn't remember he did
If
this
you
early.
don't do this.
I never had my fans backing on this on my contracts. Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
I'll
you've
keep
said
I'll
your
keep doing
piece.
my
Now
stuff
it's
on
my
here.
Turn. You're fired. Your business is no
I completely
longer
forgot
required.
Yule did it so
Thanks for your
early.
service
Like,
or whatever.
didn't even keep her for like 3-4 episodes and just decided to, quote, fire her.
What are you gonna do for a living? You're not.
But don't
gonna
worry,
get
there's a
any
difference
work
between
after this
being
show.
fired
You know that.
and being fired.
Win this stupid show.
And unfortunately, Emily ends up experiencing that one
Give a
herself.
shit about what these stupid snowflakes have to say. I don't need your help.
Okay, fine. I'll lay off the picnic idea.
Sorry, you've outlived your usefulness, Emily.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Enjoy unemployment, loser. Thanks for nothing.
I feel like for this expression that she makes, yeah, because she did this behind Chris's. Yeah, I know. So she's definitely gonna feel it. But the thing is, with her face by after being fired by Yule, I couldn't really tell if it was just because she said she wasn't gonna get paid,
I knew it.
or that she was sad because
It's another shock to see her
she's
icon
not
so
really
early.
proving
Guess
herself
we'll have to
useful to
find our way
someone.
out. I don't know if I feel bad.
I feel like it could go either
I
way.
did what I could to save her.
Today's challenge will be quite uplifting, as you'll soon see. Hope you're not afraid of heights anymore, Aiden.
Maybe the
For your
latter.
information,
Yeah,
I got over my fear
probably.
of heights.
Guess we'll see, because today all of you become astronauts.
Come again?
Astronauts.
What the? Let me show you what I mean.
Oh boy.
Bring her down, Derek.
Spaceship.
Amazing.
How did you get the budget for this?
Trevor's paycheck. I'll explain
And
the
she even
challenge
uses
once
Trevor's
we're aboard.
paycheck.
Now, come on. Follow me. Single file, please.
Jeez.
Well,
The fact that Trevor tries to be so nice and puts up with her for
Don't
so
worry, Aiden.
long.
We'll be fine.
Woohoo! I can't wait to feel zero gravity. It will be like I'm back in the womb, swimming around, dancing off my mommy's belly walls.
I still don't know how to feel
change,
about
Gabby.
Gabby comparing floating in space to swimming in the womb.
The challenge.
Does it make that much? I don't.
Not to be a bummer on
Well,
this
whatever he
free
does
tour
make
of the
is
galaxy,
whatever he does make, Crystal's using for
encountered some
herself.
technical difficulties.
that's not funny, Crystal.
Doesn't matter how much he
I'm
makes.
serious, Aiden. I can't hear you, but I'm assuming you piped up. Anyways, if you don't want to have the oxygen siphoned from your
Damn,
lungs,
she
you're
she
gonna
literally
want to
read
escape
Aiden
the
like a
ship.
book.
That is today's
Like, I can't hear you, but I assume you piped up.
Throughout the ship, you'll find hidden clues to a secret exit with free escape capsules. One for each team. First team to get there and get off the ship wins immunity and reward. Losers, I'll see you at elimination. You know, if you don't have your brains turned inside out for a slow, painful death.
God damn.
So exciting!
He's a bit spicy with his
And one more
comebacks.
thing. There are
Yes.
certain obstacles that you will encounter on the different
Aiden is spice, but I guess Crystal is spicier in that remark.
Follow me, team.
Sorry. Who died in
Because like I said,
you,
she
the
reads
leader?
Aiden like a fucking
Just
book.
film a space epic. Now streaming in 3 platforms. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I never realized that she advertised one of her shows.
And almost lost a foot.
Ugh, get over it.
That wasn't a space epic. Now streaming on 3
challenge.
platforms.
Me? Why?
Aren't you a nerd? Just tell us what to do so I can get the hell out of here.
First of all, you can shut your mouth.
There's got to be some hidden clues scattered
Second,
around
actually
here.
be a team player.
Crystal literally
And
just explained
third,
that.
then we can find a way
Let me
to
finish.
figure everything
I was
out.
going to say we should avoid looking in open areas. I'm a big Century Quest fan. It's a game where you scavenge abandoned space shuttles just like this one, with a time limit. It's also got
That
crazy
is-
lore with time-traveling
Good chance
assassins and...
Allie, focus.
Absolutely.
Right, sorry. Staying efficient is key.
I think that's
Check
one of the
small
reasons I
books and
really
walls
like
for
him.
Numbers or letters. Oh,
Is that
don't
he's
forget
definitely
to
not
always
like,
check above
well,
your
I
head,
guess
too.
he was scared to be
Clues could dangling
himself
from the
at
ceiling.
at mid-season
I guess
2.
that's technically a plan.
But the fact that he
Fine.
really came back
Let's do it.
around makes him a good character because he's not scared to be himself.
Derek.
You know
It
what?
was a bit
I am a trans
out there,
ally.
but I'm
I've
glad you
always
saw my
been,
vision.
and I will never
Trevor
stray from
never
that.
appreciated my
Big
challenge suggestions like you
LGBTQ
do.
ally here.
Well, you have an eye for it.
By the way, you got plans after this? We could grab a drink.
Sorry, I have paperwork and I'm not much of a socializer.
Oh, come on. We've been working so hard.
Hey, Blue Orby.
What's one
You're safe here with me. Don't worry about it. And now back to Disventure Camp, just more gaslighting. I just love the amount of gaslighting that's in Disventure Camp.
A stuffed bunny for Ellie. You think
But
she'd
I'm always
like
glad to see this type of representation on my channel.
Not recently. Maybe the stuffed animal will make her remember we should be having fun as well.
Are you any good at claw machines?
I was just going to smash it open with a hammer.
Move aside.
I can't say I'm very good at claw machines, but I wouldn't think to smash the crane.
These little guys.
Wow,
It's great gaslighting, yes.
That about you.
Hey, this is what happens when you're fighting for $3 million. You just gotta learn how to gaslight your teammates.
There's a note attached to it.
Bunny!
Guys, come here. I found a clue.
What does it gaslighting.
It's a map of the ship with a section marked in red.
Give it here. I'll lead us there.
I'd love 3 million right now. No kidding. 3 million would definitely solve all my college problems right now.
Is that an event?
Why do you care?
It's just kind of
Solve all my college problems and then some.
Corridors had this noise.
Fantastic. We're definitely losing this challenge.
Oop.
What the hell?
What is that?
That's all you had to do, motherfucker.
There seems to be wind blowing from the bottom. Well, there's the power switch.
So, we going up it or what?
What do you mean we?
If this truly was an exit, they wouldn't
You're
put a
going
button
up
here
it.
to deactivate the airflow. One person should go in and check for clues. Once they have it,
I
we'll turn
vote
the air off
Yule.
and get you back down.
Yule can go in there.
Any volunteers?
It looks fun, honestly. I could try.
Maybe someone a little bit more athletic.
Then you.
As team leader, I pick Yule to go in.
What?
I propose Yule do
I
it.
second this motion.
I
Any
third that
objections?
motion.
No? Sorry, Yule.
Motion
You
carried.
did elect me.
Bye-bye.
Let me know when you have the clue.
Oh, okay, I have it. Turn it off.
Now comes crashing down.
Yeah, get me up, assholes.
What did you find?
A key.
Great. Now we just have
Card
to find
key.
what it's for. Yule is a right prick. No matter how much my ex-wife bothered me, I would never go as low as to insult her appearance.
Thank you, Alec,
Guys, I found this.
for your words of wisdom
Hand it to me.
that you unfortunately
There's a
don't tend to
keypad
keep
and a lock
to.
screen. There's gotta be a password somewhere.
Oh, wait. Let me have a turn with it.
Hang on, Jake. I'm not done.
Like you know what you're looking for.
Oh, and you do?
Stop hogging it.
Wait! I want to try a password.
Forget it.
Let it go!
I like the
No, you
somewhat
let
good
go.
man. Yeah, he can be good when he needs to be, but
What's wrong with you?
You told me to
I
let
feel
it
like he.
go.
I feel like
broken.
even since his original season, he tends to let his own marriage problems get in the way.
I worked hard to find that thing and
Like, I can honestly understand that he's trying, but he tends to let his marriage problems and Fiore get in the way.
What?
But nothing! Let's keep looking, and next time I'll say when either of you hold the clue, got it?
And yep, Ashley being the mama figure here. Ashley's the babysitter, yes. She's like the mother figure watching two kids that don't seem to get along. In other words, siblings. I get along very well with my own siblings, mind you.
Why is everyone here?
It must be the right way.
It can't be a tie. We arrived first.
Does anyone know what we're supposed to do?
That's good.
Hang on.
So long as like there's no tension or discord going on.
Jake?
That can be good.
Yeah, I was right. Like Team Cyan didn't really lose
I
anyone.
knew it! I knew it! We're all all gonna die.
Calm down, Aiden. I'm sure we're gonna be...
And of course, they dropped the one that's as a fear of heights. Poor
Hey,
Aiden.
I'm Vicester, voice of Aiden from Disventure Camp. We are opening a 30-second video greeting purchasable in the Patreon link above, so that you
If
can
I
have your
ever get a
favorite
chance to be able
character
to
say
afford
hi
a
to you.
personal
This income
greeting,
goes straight to the
I think
VAs
I am
and the
just
animators
gonna
that will work on
have
your work.
Aiden hold a
If you're
toad
interested,
myself.
Check out the link above.
Used to have
And now,
some,
back
but we
to
started playing
Disventure
games
Camp,
together.
only on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Used to have some Discord. I mean, having such disconnect with your siblings tends to be normal in growing up. But as you get older, you tend to get along with your siblings better. I could definitely say my older brother is definitely my best friend here. My sister, I talk to her when I can, but she's very busy, so I don't usually get the chance to talk to her.
And what's the good news?
The good news
Get one from Maggie and Kai. I'm thinking of maybe getting one from Aiden and Connor.
and Jake have to go through. Isn't that exciting?
Of course, I don't know what I'm gonna make Connor do.
I'll leave these open, but you can't leave.
I just want to see Aiden hold the doll, much like Jake was holding a Yoshi.
Oh, you.
You two need a moment?
Nope. Jake, this woman almost killed me.
Get over it.
I don't have time for this.
This is a cool pairing.
I think I found
Especially
our
since
exit.
your pairing is an actual pairing.
More heights.
Well, I don't suppose.
To be honest though, I wonder if like I'm pretty sure you would still be paying for the price of two, but I wonder if you can get Maggie and Kai in one call.
This isn't the beach
Like
episode,
I have a feeling you'd still be paying for both of them separately, but it would be cool to see. Just like both of them in the forest.
No, Derek's too busy fighting
Probably
for someone
doing
else's
more
attention.
zen,
Finally clicked,
feeling
huh?
themselves with the forest and stuff.
Oh my god.
Just want to kiss them. Like you want to see them kiss? That would be
You are
cool.
peanut butter and jelly.
I'm not.
It
jealous
depends
of
though, like
Crystal.
how comfortable the both of them are. Not that that really matters from paying customers.
I've been locked in prison for 2 years.
Yeah, we never got
away
to
from
see.
Derek. When
As
we
a matter
came
of
back as
fact,
interns,
I
thought it
wonder
would
if they're
just be the two
still
of us
living with the
roughing it out like
forest.
the good old days.
Trev, do you like him?
What? No. Me and Derek are just friends. I didn't mean like we're not. I'm not. That's. Yeah.
Sorry, Trevor, but
Cozy. Listen, it's hardly my business, but I like you, Trev, so my advice? You gotta show Derek you appreciate him as much as Crystal does.
clearly she doesn't appreciate you. It's sad.
Alright, place it over there. Me first.
Wait, why?
I'm the most famous.
Not worth arguing. I'm next.
What? No, I was here first.
The fact they're fighting over this.
Well, I picked up the ladder and placed it on the wall.
I'm not losing
And Rhea does some bullshit.
Goodbye, losers.
The ladder!
Shit!
Yes, we won.
Now
Goes
what do
yellow
we do?
team.
Let's try pushing this table
Which my favorite
against the
part
wall.
about it was they didn't have them kiss during the season when Maggie was 17. She turned 18 outside the season.
We have to jump.
Oh yeah, and how old is Kai, supposedly?
What the hell, Jake?
Sorry, that's the game. You understand, right?
So I guess it would be cool to see them kiss now that Maggie is of age, but this isn't really the type of thing you should be thinking about in real life.
Thank God.
Kai was 19 during the season, so I guess he's about 21 now. Wait, that would technically she turned 18 outside the season.
Of today's challenge, you win
Oh no, wait,
some
no.
goodies
Season
for
2 happened
each
1
day.
year, so
Hope it provides a relaxing
Kai, I guess
afternoon.
Kai is like 20 right now, supposedly. Which would mean Maggie's either still 18 or 19 right now.
Actually thought we had the money to send you to space? Our interns are convicts for crying out loud. Team Cyan, the higher you are, the harder you fall. I'll see you tonight for elimination.
Cyan finally losing someone. And well, I already know who,
Hey,
but
Gabby, have you seen Tess?
She's somewhere. I need to show you something. It's a gift from the challenge.
The immunity idol?
What? No.
Oh, you can show me later. I need to talk to Tess right now before we vote. There's only a few minutes left.
Oh, okay.
oh, that's just sad.
Tess!
Hi, Aiden.
But it's
You wanna
expected
talk
from
about
games like
tonight?
this.
Don't worry. I won't vote for you.
It's a bunny.
Any chance
Yes.
you'll vote Ellie? We gotta remember that the villain alliance is real.
The bunny that,
if all 5 of them reach
crazy
the merge,
enough,
we could be
actually
looking
had
at
their
an
next
early
hint.
grade.
So I
I'm
wonder if that.
sorry.
I
At
wonder
least
if
the one I
like
actively
in canon,
want
I
side
wonder
the
if that
game.
was like
I don't know if I
intentional,
can vote for her.
or if all the toys
Can you
had something
leave?
attached to
Me and
them.
Tess need to talk.
Can you ask a little nicer?
Whatever. Can
Not
you
like we'll ever know
please
that.
leave?
Why does this keep happening? I'm in the middle of this hugely impactful vote again. Either way, someone's going to be upset with me.
Unfortunately, Tess, there is no way around it. You're stuck in the middle again, and throwing away your vote like you did the last time isn't gonna help you.
At least one of
Oh,
you
okay, yeah.
will
So
get
someone
to sleep it
was
off in a
someone was
hotel.
eliminated from blue
Let's vote
team.
and
I'm
see
sorry,
who
my
that'll be.
my brain is like farting right now, badly. But yeah, unfortunately for Tess, throwing away her vote isn't gonna help. Because the best she would be able to hope for is a tie. Or the best that could happen
Once the
would be a
votes are
tie.
read, the decision is final. Person voted out must leave immediately. First vote. Ellie.
Ellie.
Aiden. Ellie.
Ellie and Aiden.
Aiden. There are 2 votes Ellie, 2 votes Aiden.
That means it was a 2v2.
1 vote left. 7th person voted out from Disventure Camp All-Stars. Ellie.
What?
The 2 non-yellow villains eliminated back to back.
But we're your friends!
Aw, no help from the villain alliance?
Shut up, Aiden!
I did this for your own good. This game isn't healthy for you.
Come on, sweetie. I'll walk you out.
I'm gonna be sure to wash my
didn't
hands
think
good
you'd
because I don't know why my nose is
leaving so
itching so
soon.
much.
I'm not good with I'm alone.
Poor Gabby.
Be careful, Gabby. These people may seem like they have your best interest in mind, but they don't.
I have something for you.
A bunny!
Don't feel sad, Ellie. I'm Mr. Whiskers. Do you have any carrots?
Ah, so this is what you wanted to show me. Thanks, I love him. Tess told me you found out the truth about the Villain Alliance. I want you to know
You'll be
I was
fine,
roped into
Gabrisa.
it last minute. I would never make an alliance without you.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's her full name. I completely forgot.
God knows how much
So
that
many
$3
names are so
million
weird.
would have changed my life, but I'd lose
Polish
1,000 of these
name,
game shows
Gabrisa.
if it means you and I are still okay.
I understand. Don't worry, Ellie. I will win this
Gabrisa
for
Novak.
both of us.
I wonder what's gonna happen with
Traitors
Gabby
kicked
now.
out my girlfriend. I can't trust any one of them. Maybe I should take Ellie's place and work with her villain alliance to make sure those 3 paid for their crime.
Which is really Polish now that I think about it. Novak, yes. No, the last name Novak I would believe to be Polish. Even Russian, maybe.
Previously on Disventure Camp, better call Houston cause we have a problem. The participants got to experience being space explorers. On Magenta, Ali and Jake continue to bicker, giving Ashley a very understandable headache. Ladies,
Yeah, just a fucking mother, these two.
Yellow team surprised all of us.
But the one
by
good thing we
working
got
together.
to see is Yule
Mostly
abuse.
bonding through their mutual hatred of Yule. On Cyan team,
Hey,
Gabby was
at least they
worried
agreed.
Ellie was
Just like
overplaying her
it's like
hand
all
and
teamed up
also
with their
neglecting
mutual
the
hatred of
relationship.
Yule.
Luckily, Tess came to the rescue. In the end,
Oh yeah, I didn't
Eden,
realize you can
Jake, and
actually
Rhea
see the
performed a
bunny
final
with
escape room
the
to win the
freaking
challenge,
note
where
on
Rhea and Jake
its back. I
both
didn't
took
notice
turns
that.
dunking on Aiden, sending Cyan to elimination. At the ceremony,
But at that point, I
Ellie
don't
was
think they were
voted
really
out
thinking
after
about
Tess
it.
decided to work with Aiden and Tom instead, leaving Gabby on the outs. 11 are left. Who will be voted off tonight?
Take care of this real quick. We're not staying here all day. Cyan team.
Got the firewood?
Yep. Got the water?
Yep. Got the machete, Gabby? Gabby?
She left
We got
to be
everything in
alone.
order?
She's obviously still angry at us.
Looks like another job for me. You guys focus on making lunch. Here,
I
Aiden.
feel bad for Tess's sake. I feel like she's actually in the worst position here
You know what's a great
because
retirement
Tess is like
idea?
really
Hawaii.
the example of betrayal
I never
here.
saw
It's like
the appeal until right
betrayal
now.
and the fact that
I haven't felt this good
Ellie and Gabby
since-
really thought they could
how
trust
long
her.
have we been here again?
I never got to enjoy the beach. My son's
We'll watch
deathly afraid of
Lackadaisy.
sand.
Sand?
He
I've
stepped on broken
I've
glass in a
seen
sandbox
news
once,
of it,
and ever since
but I've
he's
actually never
refused
watched
to
it
go anywhere
myself.
near the
I've
stuff.
wanted to watch it,
So you helped him.
like maybe some other time.
I was in the middle of a Charles
Can I
Dickens
actually
novel.
like find
The
that on
screen didn't
YouTube,
even
or do I
register
need to
till
look for that
about,
somewhere else?
3 more pages? At least that's what my ex-wife told me, in her own colorful language.
Because I've heard of Lackadaisy, I wanted to watch it, but I never
Crystal
actually
made us
got the
leave them on a
chance
jet,
to.
Remember? If I had a tale of 2 cities in my hand right now, this beach trip would have been divine.
Move over. It's my
To YouTube
turn.
project.
I
Okay.
don't see your name on the share.
Now that I know that, I'll
here's the
probably
shirt.
be more likely to try it out.
But I don't need a shirt. I'm in my
Also, I
bathing
realized
suit.
is that supposed to be Kai's
If I wanted
shirt?
to see saggy
Hold
rolls,
on.
I'd be at Olive Garden.
I guess I was done anyway. You can have my chair, darling.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You'll get burned, sweetie. I'm just going to rub some
Just realized
sunscreen on
is
your
that supposed to be
back.
Kai's shirt? Because I don't
no
recall seeing the
thanks.
blue shirt
Honey,
anywhere else.
You'll burn.
Look, honey, I'd rather look like a sun-dried tomato than be touched right now.
Did I do something wrong, darling?
Just get out of here.
You did nothing
Go chase
wrong,
a squirrel or
Grat. Yule is
something.
just the biggest
Why
bitch
are you
ever.
being so rude?
Biggest baby
Am I not
bitch.
still your girlfriend?
And if you want to stay my girlfriend, then you'll leave when I count to 3.
Okay, just shut up, Jewel. That's strike 3.
Yeah.
Women, right?
Would have been a
Who
little bit
needs
more
them?
satisfying if the liquid actually came
Even though
out.
I'm no longer interested in tricking my fans about my relationship with Grat, I still need her to believe that we're a thing. If I intend to win this game, which I do, I need that lapdog by my side.
Thanks for that,
Lapdog.
Rhea. I couldn't have.
You're a real disappointment. You know that?
What?
Come on, have some backbone and put him in his
You know-
place, okay? Why are you letting
You
him
know,
walk
it's a
over
problem when
I don't
Rhea
want
has to be the
fight
voice
him,
of reason
Rhea.
here.
What if he leaves me?
So, what's wrong with being single?
I don't want to be alone.
You can't have men like that holding your back.
He's all I have.
What happened to you? I used to look up to you when I watched season 1. You didn't take a shit from
I was
anyone.
going to say that
And
one of the
now,
characters in my
look
case
at
is a
you,
very
just another
Polizech or
scarecrow
Russian
on the
name.
gazelle.
I'm not that intense when the
Lackadaisy
cameras
is
are off.
supposed to be like
I
an
play that
old-timey
lead
type
to
show,
protect
right?
myself.
That like takes
Protect
place
yourself from what?
very like
From
in
my
very
own
early
failures
years.
catching up to me.
Your own failures? How could you even say that?
So I
Look at
feel like
you.
stuff like that
Every
it tends
day
to
since
be
season 1 ended,
normal.
I
Quote.
felt like I was living a lie, selling products I never cared for.
Like I know it's a
making
new
friends
show,
who
but
don't
but the
even
time it
remember
takes
my
place is
name.
like very old
Sometimes
times.
I look in the mirror and I can't even tell who I am anymore. That was until
Set
I
in
met Yule.
1927,
He made
St.
me
Louis,
feel
Missouri,
like
middle
I
of Prohibition.
Didn't need to be something I wasn't.
All right.
Whoa.
Well,
You
I
truly
will
are
be sure to
hopeless.
try checking it
Look,
out.
I'll make this simple for you.
Keyword is try.
Next time Yule
Still a
talks
busy
to you
college
like
student,
that, you
and there's
say
stuff like
something,
so much
or
stuff I want to
will.
be able to
And
get
trust
done.
me, I won't go easy.
Am I really a wounded gazelle? I know what Rhea is saying is right. in a world like this, you have to have some ruthless skin. So I get why he acts the way he does.
Don't
Listen,
defend him.
I'm not going to get involved in you and Gret's personal life, but consider that treating Gret like garbage isn't the smartest game move.
Trust me, bud. This is as nice as I get.
Well, try harder. If you piss off Gret enough to leave the Alliance, we're all going down for your mistake.
Ugh, whatever, fine.
Hey, can I sit here?
Angel Dust
If you
original
wanna be
video
alone-
voices one of the characters in it.
I don't want to be alone.
If
Angel
you wanted
Dust?
some company, why'd you wander off?
I don't know, but when I'm alone, I have these negative thoughts, and I start talking to
Angel dust?
myself.
Talking to yourself?
It's not schizophrenia, or I don't think it is. I just like being positive, but part of me keeps urging vengeful thoughts.
I have never watched Hazman Hotel. I'm sorry. It's like I barely watch anything.
I have no idea what you're going through, but I'm here. Hopefully that tempers things down.
I barely watch any actual animations anymore, so
Gabby,
I am
you
not
have
caught
to
up
admit,
on
Ellie hasn't
anything
been
that's
well.
popular
That's
at the
why
moment.
you vote for her. We could have fixed things with her, and she need that money, probably more than anyone here.
She would have gotten worse if we let her stay.
I just want Ellie to be happy.
I do too, but Ellie can rest now. You'll see her again. Keep fighting for her sake.
I'm a fan of
and
all
if
the
that
indie
voice
stuff
comes
on
back,
YouTube.
quiet it and talk to me instead.
Like Hazman Hotel looks interesting, but I've just never gotten the chance to watch it. And to be honest, I guess I wasn't thinking about it for so long, I kind of
Fine,
forgot about it.
I guess.
You still thinking about Tom, huh?
Sorta. I guess this is just a big fat reality check. I really like him, Ash, but I scared him off. I know I'm a lot.
Oh?
I want to change, Ashley, but I just feel so lost.
Hey, I'm no therapist, but I could try.
Sometimes.
Alright, half this cast
when
is they're
I
pissing me
feel
off.
cornered, I just
I'm
lash
sorry,
out.
I just really need to say that
you
joke
think you can
just
keep
because
an eye on me?
If that's what you want, then by all means, happy to help.
Ashley,
I think it's probably a line I'm going to use in my writing because
Not
the
now,
line I think
Allie.
about a
We're
lot.
trying to solve something important
Like someone
here, so
saying
please just
something
give
about
us
a
some space,
therapist,
alright?
and like it's like therapist, they're pissing me off.
I'll go alone.
I don't know why I like saying that.
Seconds ago when you told me to tell you when you say something wrong.
Oh, was that one?
Very much so.
Gosh,
unfortunately.
this is going to be harder than I thought, Ashley.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. First part of solving any problem is admitting you have a problem. I'm proud of Jake.
Jake reminds me of an NPC from Immortal Kombat, always complaining
Immortal
about your fighting
Kombat.
technique and messing with your controls. That's Jake. Except, at least the NPC
Immortal
shuts
Kombat,
up when
I
you
can-
mute your console.
I can just think about like all these like mythical gods going at it with each other.
I'm sorry, buddy.
With the same
It seems you
brutality
guys are
as
inseparable.
Mortal Kombat.
He's really great. Took a while for me
Good
to
help,
see it,
Stone.
though. Well, you probably saw all that.
It was like a Hallmark movie.
Permission.
That kiss on the top of the cliff in the finale? You slide.
Oh, don't
off.
worry, it's a great line. It's not
You
like
were
I'm
very
trademarking it or anything.
James helped me find my confidence, especially when it came to my scars. I was pretty ashamed of
Not
them
trademark
for a long
anything,
time.
so you could go
I
ahead and
know
use
that
the
all too well.
line.
Mine are just reminders of failure.
I know
Not at
the
all. They
therapist
show
me, the
perseverance through
therapissing
adversity.
off. I'm not trademarking that at
I bet
all.
your
You can use the
boyfriend
line, no
thinks they're
credit at
sexy.
all.
What? Oh, yeah, he loves them. Anyway, how was Brazil?
Tom,
Yes?
you don't have a boyfriend, do you?
What? Of course I do.
No, you
Every time
don't.
someone asks you about him,
You're just
you
making
change
it
the subject or
even more
literally run
awkward,
away.
Tom.
Damn. Is it that obvious?
Very
Let's
much
just say
so.
it's a good thing you're a cop and not an actor. Why did you lie?
I
Use it
needed
for
an
the
easy out.
stand-up king
And
kick
you
this.
needed
You're the
that
best for that
why?
line. I think for me, I'm gonna use it in like actual context. Like someone's like mocking someone like so bad, saying that they need a therapist. Well, not teasing them for needing a therapist, but like scolding them and telling them that they need a therapist. And then that one character just like, therapist. This person's therapissing me off.
Don't say that.
I'm actually looking forward to using this line because I had like so many lines I was excited to use, and that I'm actually glad I managed to put them in context. I just have to figure out what context it's gonna be. I highly doubt I'm gonna be using that line in my first season.
Hard to set this up for you.
You can definitely find me using that line somewhere in my second season or my All-Stars season.
Would be considered cheating?
Probably. Who cares? Want a deviled egg?
No, thanks. I'm not hungry.
Love deviled
I
eggs.
actually came to talk to you about something
Eating
important.
characters, gonna use it in a joking manner to help someone else.
You have to promise that you're not going to judge me for it.
I'm real interested to see what that context is gonna be.
Continue.
You were right.
Also, deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs.
Derek.
Wow, I'm shocked. That really it?
What? What do you mean? Is
Matter of
that
fact.
really it?
You think saying you're gay is
I could probably make some myself. I have mayonnaise. I can.
I knew it. You don't
Well, probably
care.
tomorrow
No.
go pick up
Don't
some
get
eggs
twisted.
because
I love
the
gossip.
supermarket I shop
So,
at
how
closes
long
at
have you
8
lived,
and it's like
I don't
6:55 for
know.
me
I
right
always knew it
now.
inside
So
me, but I
this
think
stream is
seeing him with
not going to be
somebody
done
else
by the
finally
time
awoke my true
this
feelings.
stream is going to be
You should tell
done
him.
after the store
What if
closes.
he doesn't feel the same way?
Maybe he will, maybe he won't. At least you'll have that weight off your shoulders.
But at the same time, I have no reason to really go right now. Because like I said, I'm going to be in pasta tonight, so I don't really have any reason to pick up eggs.
The new Cyan team. Ellie voted out at the last elimination.
Oh, damn it.
Stings, don't
That's 5 minutes where I'm at.
As for the rest of you villains,
Oh, so you're an hour
your
behind.
days are numbered.
Interesting.
Why don't you worry about your own team? You know, what's left of it.
I'd
is
love
that?
to hear you
It's
guys
not
argue,
PST,
but
is
I've
it?
got a meeting with Oliver at 6, so let's get started. Today's challenge
Whatever,
will
I'm
be a
not gonna
series of
think about
rounds.
it.
Each round will
Not
have
that's
each
anything.
team pick one member to
Central
face
time,
each other.
okay.
On my go, they must slide
So I was gonna say,
down
I'm pretty
this slip and
sure, I think
slide
TST
until you reach
is
the
3
basketballs.
hours behind
Then
me.
You'll have to shimmy back
Which
on
I-
the
which I
slip
guess
and
will make them
slide
2 hours
carefully
behind you.
and shoot the ball in the hoop. The first team and
So yeah,
only the
Central
first team
time
to score
is
3
minus
points
1 hour.
wins immunity.
And Pacific
That's right.
time
Tonight,
is
there
minus
will be
3
two
hours.
losing teams.
Damn!
Don't
Well,
panic.
Pacific Standard Time.
However,
I don't know how
it is
far
not a
PDT
double
is, or if it's even the same thing.
So, how would that work?
The 2 losing teams will go to the elimination together and vote off a single person. You can vote for someone
Yeah,
on your own team or
This
the
one,
opposing
this
team.
part, like I never really
We're
understood.
screwed. The other teams
Like they have
four
both
people
teams
and we have
going, both the
3.
losing teams going to
That's
elimination.
right.
I just
No
never understood
friendly
why it's not a
fire, right,
why it
Jake?
wasn't a double elimination. Like why'd it have to be a
fine.
single elimination with 2
Sorry to
teams?
interrupt. If you're
What time
enjoying
zone?
this episode
I'm
of Disventure
Eastern.
Camp,
I'm
we'd
Eastern
really
Standard
appreciate
Time,
your
so
support
EST.
By liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also
EST.
join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
So yeah, for me right now it's almost 7, and compared to what you said,
Here
you're
we
almost at
go.
6.
First round, Jake versus Gret versus Aiden. On your marks, go.
That's fine.
Don't try anything stupid, Jake.
What? I didn't even do anything.
I know you will. You're very predictable.
I love how intense this water slide is. How I was able to carry them.
Leave you alone, but you asked for this.
Let go!
So long, suckers!
I want to be able to try something like this.
Gret scores the first
The intense
point for
water
the yellow
sliding.
team.
Jake, you have to concentrate or we'll lose.
Do not tell me what to do.
Fine, I will. Jake, you're too easily provoked by the other team. Do not let that happen again, you hear?
Okay,
I like
okay.
the food.
I'm sorry.
Eastern
I'll
USA.
take
It's
this
classic and comforting.
Next round.
I mean,
Ashley
I don't know
versus
what
Alec
food
versus
is like very
Ready?
specific to my
Go.
side of the world, but I tend to. Well, I'm very picky, but I do tend to enjoy a lot of foods.
I don't want to talk about it.
She probably got what she deserved.
Shut up! You don't know what happened!
From that reaction, I'm guessing you were blindsided.
Yes. Yes, she was, unfortunately. Lobster bisque is one of my favorite dishes. Lobster biscuit? I've had lobster before. And I'm not like super big on eating fish.
That's how we do it!
But I do enjoy
done,
sometimes.
Ashley.
Well, I was gonna say sushi. Like, we have sushi here, but that's Japanese still.
Ready? Go!
Maine.
Rhea,
Interesting.
what's wrong with you?
I actually don't know if I've ever been to Maine.
Sally's stands are gonna go crazy.
I've had lobster,
okay?
but I don't think I've had lobster bisque.
Come on.
Bisque. Whenever I go for seafood, I tend to go for shrimp, so this is also not something I tend to think about.
One more point, and it's over for Magenta and Cyan. Next round. Magenta team, everyone has already gone. Who's going twice?
You got this, Jake?
Yeah, you can count on
Don't
me.
get distracted, Jake.
Next, it's Jake versus Tom versus Jewel.
And of course, versus
Listen,
Tom.
Jake, can we talk later?
Oh, now you want to talk. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
Fall for what?
Ready? Start.
I like clam chowder from Massachusetts. Tomato paste.
Oh,
It's like creamy and delicious as chunks of lobster.
Look at Tom's bulge and his tight
Okay, so I've actually never even tried it.
Oh, shut up.
I've actually never tried any type of chowder before either. I don't exactly know how that tastes.
Buckets.
I enjoy like canned clams every now and then. It's like canned clams, some spaghetti.
2 points each.
God, why we turn this into a food stream? I have pasta right next to me, but I'm not anticipating eating for another 2 or 3 hours while this stream is going.
Let's bring it home.
And I just finished my candy corn as well, so I don't really have anything right next to me, and I do not feel like getting up while the stream's going.
Versus Tom versus Ashley. Ready? Go!
Out of my way, Tom. This one's mine.
Oh, have fun at elimination again.
Oof.
Hey!
That's cheating.
It's not cheating when anything goes.
Hey!
It's the fact that Tom was able to get back so fast.
Nothing but
I'm
that.
eating some
Tom
tostadas
scores the
right now.
first point for the Cyan team.
That's fine.
It is now.
I ain't never stopping you from eating and watching my show.
Team could
Or
tie
my
it up.
stream.
Who's going?
This is definitely not my show.
It's my turn.
But I won't stop you from eating and watching my stream.
Again.
Hope you're enjoying yourself there.
Okay.
This will make the
Next
time when I'm
round.
eating all that more
Allie
satisfying.
Versus Rhea versus Gabby. Ready?
Well, I'm gonna end up throwing
Go.
some.
Hey!
Shit, I had planned what I was gonna watch. I guess I need to look into it a little bit more. I just go in whatever is interesting me to play as. Oh, Paper Mario, that's right. Or no, not Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga randomizer.
Scores the third point
I'm gonna
for
throw
Team
some of that
Magenta and
on
wins immunity.
while I'm eating.
Yeah!
I can just that in. I like talking about food.
This means that the yellow and Cyan
Hey,
team
I love
will go
watching
to
people
the
make food.
elimination together. You guys will have the
Especially with
afternoon to
someone who's
decide
trying
who
to take
becomes
better
the
care of
8th
himself.
person voted
I
out
find it
from
interesting
Disventure
watching
Camp
people cook and learning new
All-Stars.
recipes.
This is
As a matter of
bad.
fact,
There are
one of the
whole
shops
members on
on
both
my
teams.
campus
If we
actually
don't get
started
one of the
selling,
Cyan
like,
members to vote with us,
what would you
it
call
could be
it?
the
Like,
beginning of the end of our
I'm just gonna say like dinner dishes, which sounds really weird in context.
4 votes on one person.
But it's just
And
like
get one of
like these
Cyan
little
members
dinner
to vote with us.
boxes of healthy
But who should we
food
vote for?
and stuff
I
like
like the
that.
little shrimps who
Stuff you'd see in
finally
like certain
Hey, that's no
sponsorships.
threat. We should
Like
target the big dogs, like Tom or Gabby.
my brain's
She's
farting like really
unpredictable.
badly right
I
now.
think we should prioritize finding who can join us. As long
Like
as
my
it's none
school's
of the
starting
four
to do
of us
some of
leaving,
that, so
I don't
maybe
really
I'm
care
thinking
who
of
goes
picking some
tonight.
up. I'm hoping to have like some good
All
rice
right, you guys
dishes
know the
there.
plan. Vote together, no matter what.
I can
How
use
do I
going to school for
know?
culinary
You guys
arts.
won't vote me out like
I feel like
Ellie.
culinary school
personal,
is not
just
for
part of
me
the game.
at all.
How could you guys be so
cold.
It's important.
I
that
don't really
tonight
plan
we're
to be
all on
like
the
any
same
type of
page.
patissier or anything.
Can't we put our differences aside for one night?
Whatever.
Thanks, Gabby. Now let's all decide who
Dinner
to vote
boxes. I'm actually trying to think about what I was trying to mention.
Wow.
I highly
We've
doubt
got
I'll find
quite a
myself being
turnout
sponsored,
tonight.
so I'll just
Welcome to this
do
very
some free
special
publicity for
elimination
now.
ceremony. Ready to vote?
Not yet.
Huh?
Yellow team, we are voting for Rhea tonight. I welcome anyone to join us. She's a snake in the grass, and I promise you, she will backstab you the first chance she gets.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, please.
Why
You
wish you
left me
good
to
luck in
die on
that?
a cliff.
Like, I can't say I want to be any major chef, but I want to just like be able to make food that others will enjoy. Like when I'm at home, I cook for my brothers all the time.
I can kick your
Nothing
ass
too
at
fancy.
6 way to Sunday in any type
As a matter of fact, the most
Aiden.
scratch I make is probably like ground turkey or something.
I'm guessing Ellie's vote out wasn't unanimous. Isn't that right,
Unanimous.
Well, they
Hold up, I got a
didn't
bit
want
distracted
her
by
here.
Gret saying
It's only a matter
unanimous
of
instead
time
of
before they do the
unanimous.
same to you.
Do you really think you can trust those
But apart
three
from that,
again?
like I cook for my brothers all the time when I'm at home.
Served cold.
And ground chicken and ground turkey and stuff like that. That's probably like the closest I'm gonna get to cooking from
You
scratch.
guys are taking advantage of Gabby. We didn't vote her out of spite.
Right, Ellie's
That's why
gone
they
for
sleep a
simple
lot.
strategy. Nothing
I'm not
personal.
really a big soup person myself.
You guys won't care if I
Even
vote
though-
with yellow team. After all,
I have a thing of like
it's
fucking
not
chicken soup right
personal.
here.
Right, Tom?
Like, I'm slowly starting to like soup again,
Okay, villains.
but
I'll join you.
I'm more
but
big a fan of
only
having it
if
with the
you
rice. So
vote
that's why I'm
my
trying to
way.
find like
It's a
some
deal.
like
Who's the
5-minute
lucky
rice.
Alex
Some rice I can
betrayed
do
Ellie
up
so
real
many
quick and
times,
throw
he's
it
just
together
gonna do
with
the same
some
to you,
soup.
Gabby?
You have to reconsider. We
Or
can't
if
give
I'm
them
like
back their power.
I'm
We
skinny,
were
so it
doing
really
so
helps
well.
when I'm cold.
Gabby,
I am
please.
definitely not skinny
ready
at
to
all
vote.
myself.
Well, that was
I
exciting.
definitely got a
With
bit of a
that,
chub
it's
going
time to
on,
vote.
but nothing too bad. Like I'm trying to work it off. I go for walks. My building has its own gym, since I'm in an on-campus apartment rather than an actual dorm. So I need to see like how much access I have to that gym. Well, that's 102 pounds, but I'd prefer not to mention my
One
own
vote
weight,
to red.
even if I
The
did know what it
decision is
was.
Final. The person voted out must
Always
leave
been
the
small.
ceremony
No worries.
immediately.
I prefer not to mention my
First
weight, even if
vote.
I did know what it was.
Rhea.
But I can gladly say, like, I'm getting somewhere
Rhea.
with losing weight, which doesn't exactly help considering I was drinking a Slurpee at the beginning of this stream. That doesn't exactly help my case,
Tess.
but I do enjoy going for walks for an hour and then gym.
Tess.
And I'm actually trying to slowly get back into doing tennis again.
Tess. That's 3 votes Tess. 3 votes Rhea.
I'm trying. Like, I know it's getting chillier out, so I should really take the time to hit up
person
my
voted
school's
out
tennis
from
court
Disventure
while I
Camp
can before it
All-Stars.
gets too cold.
Tess. That's
Say
5
hi to
votes. It's time for you to go.
It's just a game. It's not
That's all that
personal.
matters.
That seems
That matters is
very
that you
personal.
try.
Please don't fight over this. It's just a game.
I actually do have
Can someone just say
my
bye to Ellie for me?
tennis racket and
course,
some tennis
Tess.
balls at
I
the other
wish
side
all
of my
3 you
room.
the best of luck. Gabby,
Since I don't
want
really
you
have
to
anyone
know
else to play
I
with,
understand, and
I
I'm
tend to
not
just
mad.
like practice
Bye,
off the
Tess.
wall
Thank
that
you for
the tennis
helping
court
me
here
win,
has.
Mr. Whiskers.
Of course. And I'll tell Ellie that you're doing well.
What I don't like is that back home, there's also a tennis court nearby, but it doesn't really have a wall, so I'm kind of expected to come back to practice with someone else, even though I'm the only one in my household that actually plays tennis.
I'm sorry.
And Gabby has
Now
entered
that
her
I'm a
evil
villain,
arc. I'm gonna play
need to
basketball
work
for
on
a
my
year.
evil laugh.
I played basketball only really when I was a child because my brother's house had this
Sorry I'm late.
had basketball
What's wrong,
hoop.
Oliver?
Hey, Crystal. We might have a
But
big
we
problem
don't
on
use
our
really
hands.
use it
One of
anymore.
the staff members were caught breaking the rules.
And I thought I would have really gotten into playing basketball long term. Oh geez, I wonder who was that intern that was breaking the rules.
Previously on Disventure Camp, Jake sought out Ashley's help in Magenta. Hearing that Tom had a boyfriend really made Jake rethink his life.
Except that he
Tom's boyfriend was
never makes an appearance again. Yes, he does, but only to snitch on Emily.
The villain's got a nice sunny
He tries
break
his
from the
best as
game.
well.
You
But it's
know,
understandable
as
that he's not
Brett,
seen so much on
who
camera.
Really needs better taste in man.
As sad as it was.
Girl, love yourself. In the challenge, campers were forced on a slip and slide basketball game. In the end, Ashley led Team Magenta to victory. And in a surprising
Honestly,
game twist,
I also
both Cyan
I
and
love when
Yellow
Oliver's on
Team
screen.
attended elimination
I do too.
together.
Sometimes I often
Both
forget that he
teams were
actually
instructed
is a
to vote out
contestant.
one person
But wait, that also doesn't matter because you can
And
also
since
get
Gabby
the
wasn't still
greetings
hurt
from the
about Ella's
host, so
she decided to fight
Oliver
to the
would have been
villain's
fair play
second
anyway,
chance to the
so
loser's motel.
I guess try getting yourself a greeting from Oliver sometime.
Ellie now. We are down to the final 10. Hold on to
The
your butts
final
because
10.
the game is about to change. Who's
The
ready for
merge.
And as always, who will be voted
I still
out
think it's much
tonight?
more fair to do the merge when it's like halfway through. But it makes sense that they did the merge now because the teams are like super duper uneven. And he had a PTSD attack that cost him the season. Very much so. But but that's what really in this case of the show, it's what really happens when you have such strict hosts. To be honest, I can't exactly imagine that type of pain he's been put through. But at least he's getting some positive spotlight again.
I feel really awful for Tess. She only came here to spend time with Allie and Hunter, yet she never got to be with either of them.
Yeah, and she was just starting to open up to us too.
Hey!
So what, you're saying your John character had PTSD and went crazy?
When you remove my body.
So, the grudge is still there for me and Tom.
Oh yeah? Don't think you two are off the hook.
I know you're angry, Gabs, but I really want us all to stay friends.
Also, you realize
Angry,
it's
more like
two
just
against one.
plain manic.
If we lose again, you're going home.
I don't
As
think
John is an
so.
ex-military
It
guy and
just
has
so
PTSD
happens
from
this
the war.
morning, I found an immunity
Oh yeah,
totem.
he is. You said he was ex-military.
Again?
Oh yeah, that also reminds me that one of my characters for season 2 is also, well, he's not ex-military, he's still in the military. But his elimination is plagued by PTSD.
I want to be evil, but I need practice.
You could have fooled me.
Could have fooled me, I didn't want to die.
I always think, what would Ellie do?
But yeah, I am gonna have a military character in like my second season.
If I lied that I have immunity
But
totem,
like your character, he doesn't make it very far.
shit bricks. Thanks, Ellie. Miss you, babe.
Berries.
I don't know about this, Ashley.
Oh, come on. You agreed to it. Don't be such a wussy cat.
Hey guys, want some blueberries?
Hey, Allie. Jake has something to say. Go ahead, Jake.
I'm sorry.
Gonna need to be a little louder, bud.
Ugh, I'm sorry, Allie. Okay? There.
About?
I'm sorry I've been difficult.
Interesting.
I was jealous that you and Ashley were getting along, and it made me
I didn't like
misbehave
it,
and
sorry.
say some rude things to you.
Strike again.
Very good, Jake.
The pain of trying to type on.
Do you have anything to say to
Well, I
Jake?
would multi say a tablet or a phone, but I fat finger on the keyboard as
Really?
well.
I muster up the courage to admit my wrongs, and that's how you answer?
Hey, actions speak louder than words. I won't believe you changed till I see it.
Fat fingers. Evil fat fingers.
What did you call me?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, my phone.
Ellie,
Yeah.
What was that? We were doing so
Sucks.
good.
Ashley, how do you expect me to
Gets
forgive and
annoying
forget
when
if
typing on your
Jake
phone.
has never shown any respect to me?
Especially when that tends to be like the one thing you can actually type on.
Excuse me?
As in it's the
You
one
wouldn't
source
shut up
available
about
to
Hunter
you.
when he got out, and you didn't see me complaining.
Don't you dare bring
Which is
Hunter
why I
into
do my
this.
best
He's
to bring my
not your
tablet to all my
business.
classes.
Cram it! Or so help me God. I will burn our tent and make us all sleep in the goddamn mud. I've gotta say.
Yeah, same here. I think I already mentioned that I type fast.
Hear that, Allie?
Shut up, Jake! Both of you
As a matter of fact, I actually have a Bluetooth keyboard for my tablet that I'm hoping helps me out.
Guess we're just not ready for that. I give up.
Attention campers!
Yikes.
Meet me at the beach in 10
Actually,
minutes.
really getting fed up with the children.
Team Magenta.
Oh wait, I think it was on this episode that, or some episode. It might have been one of the later episodes. Where I saw a comment where someone was like, Ashley, the kids are fighting again.
Not what we want to see.
I think it might have been a later episode. Where it's just like when one of the episodes where Jake and Allie are fighting, which tends to be all of them. There was a comment just like, Ashley, the kids are fighting again.
Feeling about their teams. You guys have been together for 19 days. Surely the bonds have formed between all you lot.
And obviously you're gonna need those bonds to help you move forward.
Anywho, today is going to rip the rug out from under you. Drop your team colors. We are merged.
They could say the same to Connor in the later episodes too.
That's right.
The kids are fighting
Congratulations to our
again.
Top 10
Oh yeah, because he does
Now
tend to
on,
look
it's every
over
man and woman for themselves.
Jake and Ashley.
Community challenges will be individual, and every
But right now,
single one
Ashley's the
of you
one
will
trying
be
to watch
attending
over them.
elimination every night. This game just got a whole lot harder.
So whose camp are we all staying at?
We have the shower and beach stuff, so let it be your camp.
No shower.
We got the fishing gear. That's way more important.
Sorry, campers. Part of the new merge's new rule is that you will start over at a new campground.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your
No, she
new
is not fucking
campground
kidding
will
you.
have only one camping tent, and none of your rewards will be transferred there. You'll basically be
No
starting
more
from
shower.
scratch.
You're sick in the head.
Oh, quit your whining,
Which
people.
I probably could take one.
Jeez,
I'm done
a few
here.
weeks out here would grow some character. Here's your map. I'll call you guys back for your immunity
Hey, it's
challenge
nice to chat with you as well.
So we
Like I
reached
said,
that
if you
merge.
want to
Big
chat
whoop.
outside
The real
of
worry is that
YouTube,
I have
my
to
links
sleep
are in the
next to 9
description.
other
My Instagram and my
people.
Facebook.
Ugh, the things I do for $3 million.
Ugh, just when our camp was
So
starting
as long
to
as you
get
don't do anything
comfortable.
super risque,
There's no time
I'm
to
fine
waste.
with talking
We
with
need
you.
a fire before it gets dark.
Gabby, do you want to make yourself useful and come with us to get firewood?
Sure.
Aiden, why don't we go get some new snares? Maybe we'll have a bite for everyone in the morning.
Sure.
More
Despite
awkwardness.
everything, I can see you were trying, Jake. Keep those emotions down.
It's a lot harder now that we're at the
Honestly,
same
glad I made
camp.
it this far in the
Hey,
show.
look on the bright side. Sharing camps now means Tom can't avoid you. Maybe he'll finally start opening up.
One can only hope.
We don't have
Thanks,
any, so
Ashley.
We only have YouTube, Telegram, and Discord.
So you're with us 100%?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
even
fine.
thought of my villain name.
Sorry, I don't
Want to
use
hear it?
any, and well, I was gonna say I don't use any else as much, but I'm on YouTube right now.
Scratching my mask and
But I guess
pay
that's about as
later.
much as I got going for me.
Some crime.
Evil Gabby.
So we're working with
As far as
Tumblr
social
Girl
media
now?
goes, yeah.
Glad you're on our side, Gabby.
Well, Tom and Aiden kicked Ellie out. They should be our first targets.
But I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not really into giving out my phone number on YouTube.
Well, the 5 of us can make it happen.
So it's
beg
either
your
social
pardon, did
media
you
I
just say
got,
die?
or we're gonna have to find
We need
other
a
ways.
plan or this will be a tie. What divisions can we exploit?
I can help with that.
I'm listening.
I've heard Aiden and Tom talk about problems they've had with Jake.
Well, I guess it's time to shake the beehive.
The proverbial beehive.
Feels so early for the merge.
Yeah, I'm worried about catching enough food for 10 people.
At least there's one win. Jake hasn't started shit for an entire hour. That must be a world record.
Should I tell him?
About your fake boyfriend?
Jake hasn't started shit for an entire
in
hour.
hindsight, I feel awful. I wish I just told him the truth, and making the story up probably just made him feel worse.
You know I'm not the biggest fan of Jake, but even he doesn't deserve that. Last season, I learned that problems are best talked openly instead of festering.
Okay, let's just hope this doesn't end badly.
There's only one way to find out.
To test the waters. So far, so bad.
Jake?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I mean, Aiden's like not going off just yet,
What's there to
but
talk about?
he does get. He is an honest character.
You gave
and that's why we love him.
But what I did wasn't fair to you, and
It's okay, Tom. You don't have to keep forcing yourself to be friends with me. I took some time to reevaluate myself, and
He does.
I've come to terms that you're in a
And
relationship.
again, this could just be
and
the
I
bias
don't want
coming
us to
from
get any
me.
closer.
No, Jake, please, it's all my fault.
What?
I lied. I don't have a boyfriend. I'm not dating anyone.
So, you and Aiden are a thing?
No, we're just friends.
Wait, then why did you lie?
I
Jake
just
and
wanted
Tom
to
arc
keep
as
you
well.
away. I was scared.
The arc that started in the first
both of us would
season
just
and trying to
end up
build
getting
on it
hurt
this
again.
season.
Maybe we aren't meant to be.
Do you know how much it hurt when you lied to me?
I know. I wanted to own up to it.
Tom, I'm tired. Is that all you had to say?
Yeah.
Then go. Please leave me alone.
Okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Tom, but you truly bought this one on yourself.
Cock-a-doodle-doo! Morning, campers. You guys
Yeah, I
ready for
hope
your
they get
first
back together.
individual immunity challenge?
Without Ellie, like,
so early?
without Ellie screaming in Jake's ear, hopefully they can make something work.
What? No, please.
Relax. I was joking. But mouth off again and see what happens. Let's get to the challenge.
I honestly have no idea what she said. I got too distracted.
Skills. Oh, a classic game of paintball. It'll be sudden death,
Yeah, the
which
folks
means
really
everyone for
ruined it in the
themselves, and the
first
last
season.
person left who hasn't taken a bullet.
We
Yeah.
better have face protection.
Ellie,
Kinda like this.
Jake was essentially being treated like a yo-yo. Paintball. But essentially treated like a yo-yo, going back and forth
Immunity.
between loving and hating Tom.
We'll get started.
Sorry to interrupt.
And yeah, you can really tell that did not help the relationship
Would
in
really
the
appreciate your
slightest.
support by liking the video, writing a nice comment, and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon community, where you can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way
Jake
to
both
help us
also
create
have their
more
issue to
episodes
deal with.
quickly. And now,
You mean like their issues together
on
or
Odd
their
Nation
own
Cartoon.
separate issues? Because yes, to both of those.
All right, everyone has their paintball guns. This challenge starts now.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's
Hustle.
go together, guys.
Gang, gang.
Sounds good.
Yes, both. Yes.
Aiden, follow me. I have an idea.
Right behind you.
Think it goes much without saying.
Here you are, Crystal. Oliver told me you wanted to speak with me. Can
There
I
we
fix you a
go.
coffee?
No, thanks, Emily. I'm here to talk to you about your performance.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Yes,
We checked the
unfortunate.
cameras and have footage of you helping one of the participants among other rules you've broken.
You.
What?
Gang is a
Your
meme in the community.
contract clearly stated you cannot
Yes, I know
benefit the
about gang.
participants.
You didn't even want my help. That's not breaking the rules if he refused my help.
But you still helped
You
them.
were also caught communicating with his manager and relaying info back to Yule, which is breaching the rule about contact with the outside
Outsider
world.
information.
Oh, I just told him his manager missed him. Is that against the law?
You were also caught sneaking in paparazzi to our location. Need I go on?
Like, when did that last part happen?
Fired?
Like, sneaking in paparazzi to our
Can't have
location. Like, when did that
someone
happen?
Who isn't trustworthy?
I'm not trustworthy. But the crazy old man with his puppet is?
Marcus and Nina.
Yes.
Whatever. I'm not even
She's
interested
like not so
in being
subtle
a part
about
of
it.
this
It's like,
flop of a
actually,
show.
yes, he is more trustworthy than you.
Coincidence then. You've got 20 minutes to pack your things, or else I'm calling security.
What's the plan?
There
If
goes
we want to
Emily.
escalate the feud between Aiden and Jake, we can let either of them to win immunity.
It's true. It doesn't matter who wins, so long as it's not one of them.
We can split into 2 groups to cover more ground.
I'll go with Alec. You 3 is cramped.
Whatever.
I'll
Three
go
is
find
cramped.
the villains. You climb this tree and
Yeah.
get ready to ambush. I'll lead them here, and when they're focused on me, you fire them all into oblivion.
Tom, I'm not great at climbing
That seems
trees.
like a good plan on paper, but probably not so much in
Sit tight.
practice.
I'll be right back.
Guys, we need to put your beef aside. That villains alliance is the enemy.
Fine, if Jake agrees to stop being confrontational.
Are we gonna have to work with
For a
Aiden
new
and Tom?
spin-off that they
Yeah,
could.
we
Yes,
need
the
all
short
the numbers we
stories.
can get.
I'm actually excited
The
for
villains
those.
have 5 already.
Like, I'm
I
actually
don't think
gonna
I'm
react
ready
to them
to
as they
work with
come
them.
out, so it's very likely not gonna be a stream because I don't get enough of an audience so early on.
Run!
So I'm just gonna probably just react to those normally. As a matter of fact, the 2-part finale, like both finales tomorrow, I'm actually gonna react in a video probably.
I also remember we lost because you wouldn't stop talking.
Oh, sorry. Haha. I'll shut up.
The Derek and Trevor.
God.
Yes. The one question remains: what happened to their third roommate? It's just like Derek and that roommate came up with the idea for a reality show. Then Trevor came in and essentially became Derek and Trevor. So what happened to that third wheel? What happened to their third wheel?
Want me to lie?
There's a difference between being honest and just being
The one I'm looking forward to is probably the one with Marcus.
From a life of embarrassment.
Because of the ideas that my brother and I were juggling around. It's like, what happened with his Scooby-Doo like gang?
Get for her.
And could Nina have come to be because of one of the people he was traveling
Ellie
with?
doesn't look like Miss Piggy.
Did one of his friends end up cursing Nina? Or get cursed and became Nina?
calm down.
There's so many questions that need to be answered, and I'm so antsy about it.
Why is it always the face?
Yeah, fuck you, Yule.
Just surrender already. We know you're back there.
Hey, you're very. Hey, luckily it was your face. Luckily it wasn't your groin.
Ow! Hey!
What's in the...
3 down, 2 to go.
Emily? Didn't you have work
Trevor
today?
and Emily.
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
I got in trouble and now Crystal fired me.
Good job, Tom and Jake.
No!
I came to say goodbye.
You can't leave. You're the only person
Well,
who
it
ever
was Tom and
pretended to
Aiden
pay
here.
attention to me.
I didn't pretend. Trevor, you're a good guy. It's a shame we were just getting comfortable with each other.
I won't have anyone if you're gone.
No, you're going to finally talk to Derek and tell him how
Some
you
people
feel.
were shipping
No more chickening out, got
Emily
it?
and Trevor.
Okay. Thanks for
I think
everything,
I've seen
Emily.
that.
I'll miss you.
I might have actually been one of those people as well. That really thought they had something going. Despite the amount of hints that Trevor was
Sorry,
gay.
I thought you were Rhea.
No worries. What happened with Gabby? Why is she working with the villains?
In the Tom and Jake thing. Yeah, I know. You were
She's still
referring
mad
to
we got
Aiden.
Ellie
Like,
kicked
that's a
out,
really
so
good.
she
That's a really
turned
good
on us
team
last
up.
night.
Oh man, they're so screwed.
How so?
That villains alliance is a tight group of 5. We need you, me, Aiden, Jake, and Allie voted together to even tie them in a vote. But Jake's already created enemies out of
Risk
Allie
canonically
and Aiden.
bisexual.
And I doubt either of them are changing their minds about Jake.
So is Derek.
Trust
Is that what
me,
you're saying?
I've been trying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, isn't Jake
I mean,
Mr.
I
Popular?
think how Derek
Jake
feels
is
with
a good
Trevor and then
guy.
how we
That's
see
another thing.
Derek is with Crystal, I think kind of
You
proves that
haven't
point on
treated him
Derek's part.
fairly. But we can discuss that later. For now, let's figure out how to survive
Trevor-
tonight.
What's your plan?
Definitely never
Go
thought
and
about
make sure
that.
Aiden is willing to work with Jake. I'll try
It's
to get
confirmed in
Allie
the Pride
and Jake
image.
to agree to a truce. It's bound to
Interesting.
work. Sound good?
Copy that.
I'll take another look at it.
Gotcha.
Oh, my eye!
That was hit nowhere near your eye, Rhea. Shut the fuck up.
Ow! What the
That
fuck
hit your
was
cheek
that?
at worst. Or your chin at worst.
Sorry.
I'm not the enemy, Aiden. Are you blind?
I thought you were one of the bad guys. Relax. Don't take it so personally.
Oh, then don't take this personally either.
Ow! Whoa! Hey! What is your problem? You were already out of the challenge.
Where the beef starts beeping.
That felt good.
Seriously, Jake, you've got major issues.
Shut up.
You know, Tom
And I could definitely say,
but it's clear you're a lost cause.
Oh, you think you're so great, huh? That things just come easy to you?
I could definitely say
You're
it's
just
at
Tom's useless
Jake being stupid.
sidekick.
Yeah.
Aiden, why
I could definitely say this is probably one of the points where the fan base went crazy.
You two, pull it together.
And I think this is the reason, like, people
And
were
that's
so
the game.
desperate to have Jake and Aiden out of the show.
Alec, being
Which
the
made me
last
sad
one to not be
because,
shot
again,
for
I absolutely love
paintball
Aiden.
Wins immunity. You can all return to your camp. I'll see
The people
you
were, like,
tonight for
so
elimination,
desperate to
where
want them out of the
someone will
show.
be the first person voted out from the merge.
I've given Jake so many chances to cool his jets. This guy is impossible to like. I'm surprised he has any friends at all.
Aiden is such a douchebag.
Now's not the time, Jake.
We need to band together and get Aiden on that bus of losers.
No! The
Alright,
plan
Jake.
is to target the villains.
They are
We
great
can't let them
characters,
take
I
the
know.
majority in this game. We're
And
all
I'm
at
not
their
saying I'm the
mercy.
one that wanted them out. I'm just saying, like,
I
the
have
general
no
fan
interest in
base.
working with Aiden. He
These
can
are,
burn
like,
out.
the types of reasons I
Please, for
don't
once,
like
use your
using
head and
Twitter.
think about this.
I've made up my mind.
As a matter
I'm
of
going to talk
fact,
to
the only
Alec and get
reason,
villains to vote with
the
us
only
for
reason I
Aiden.
even have
Okay,
Twitter
What will we do
is to
once
talk
Aiden's
with the
gone?
YouTube community, is
Good
to talk with
immunities, fine
YouTube
totems,
themselves,
I don't know. Anything is better with having that
to
twerk here
troubleshoot
for
with
one more day.
YouTube, but that's it.
I did what I could to avoid this. Why is it so difficult for Jake to use his head, not his heart?
Jake is coming for me.
I can convince him not to.
No offense, Tom, but your conversations with him haven't been working out.
We are all
He's
voting
barely been
Rhea
conversing
tonight.
with him,
If you
unfortunately.
do that, those votes won't amount to anything. We have to take out Jake. It's him or us.
Jake and Aiden have been trying to convince everyone to vote the other off all afternoon. I didn't even have to try this time.
Our alliance
Cunning.
can really choose anyone we want. However it goes tonight, will set the tone of the rest of the eliminations moving forward.
It does seem that way.
You know, when I first got confirmation we would have an 18-player cast, I knew I would look forward to the merge. Look at this crowd! You all are the very best of our show, and I hope you're proud of how
The
far
very
you've
best,
come.
haha, lol.
Now, for
Keep
one
laughing.
of you, that journey ends tonight. Get voting!
You left me no choice. Sorry, Jake.
I
I don't
would
like
prefer to
villains all
vote
that
Rhea,
much myself in
but
the show I
have
watch,
to
in
support
any
Jake.
show I watch.
I won't abandon my friend.
It
Like,
wasn't
seriously,
necessary to
like,
mention
yeah, I'm
Hunter
usually
when we
on
were
the hero
arguing. It was a
side.
low
The villains
blow.
tend to be a little
Payback's
too
gonna
crazy.
feel so good.
Now we can talk about stuff like Phineas and Ferb and Doofenshmirtz. Like, Doofenshmirtz is the one villain I reside with. Very best, the entire villain alliance. The very best, but then you also
Once
got
votes are
Yul and
read,
Rhea.
The decision is final. Person voted out.
So for me,
will
I
have
can
to
definitely
leave
say
for the bus of
Alex the one
losers
carrying that entire
immediately.
team.
First vote.
Like, I love Gabby more than Alec, but Gabby just kind of seemed like shoehorned in just because she really wanted to take Ellie's place. So in general, I feel like Alex the one really carrying the team.
Aiden.
Doofenshmirtz is basically the villain that doesn't act
Aiden.
like a villain.
That's 2 votes Aiden, 2 votes Jake.
And that's what we love about him. As a matter of
Jake.
fact, he has Doof in his name, so it makes sense.
Next vote. Ashley.
Oh boy.
Who?
Yep, here's the downfall.
Ashley.
It can't be.
What the hell?
Ashley. That's 3 votes Ashley, 3 votes Jake, 2 votes Aiden.
Oh my god!
Look what you did, Jake.
This can't be happening.
Ashley.
He also becomes a hero and joins the organization that Perry was part
Person
of.
voted out from merge is
And I guess I haven't really
Ashley.
seen much of
That's
Phineas and
5
Ferb.
votes. It's time for
As a matter
you
of
to go.
fact, I think the next time I'll watch it
guess
is
the
when the
adventure is
revival
over.
comes out. Actually, is the Phineas and Ferb
no.
revival already out?
I'm so
actually not
sorry.
sure. I have not been keeping up with that stuff.
It's all right, Jake. Don't feel guilty again. I'm all rad.
If you didn't vote for me, that means Tom and Allie did.
I'm sorry, Jake.
Whatever. I can't believe this. You should still be here. It's all my fault. I should just quit.
Just shut up.
It's released by Cheetahs.
Ashley.
Also, yeah, it came out in late 2023.
You made your
I didn't realize it
decision.
was already
Now
out.
stand by it.
Interesting.
You have to learn to look forward without dwelling on the past, Jake. If
Jake's
anything,
face.
I hope I've been able to teach you that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. He wasn't
That
raised
$3
by
million
humans.
Would have been nice, though. Guess I'll save my farm in another season. Goodbye, everyone.
Guess I'll save my farm in
care,
another
Ashley.
life. We worked out a deal with Disney also because I love Dan Pavmeyer. Dan himself, I've been watching like every
Why do
now
I
and then on
keep
Instagram.
doing this? Now Ashley's
I
gone,
love that
and
he
it's
had
all
like
my
a heartfelt
fault.
reaction when
One
watching
person who was
like
willing
a
to
bit
be
of the
my friend
revival.
out here.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, it might have been fun to get rid of Aiden once and for all. But it's more fun to watch him continue squabbling with Jake. And now, Ashley won't be here to stop them.
Ashley was the glue
Unfortunately,
that was
Mama
holding the
Ashley is
heroes
gone.
Together. Now that she's gone, the others are in for a rude awakening.
Alright, next. Here we go, the comeback episode. Got the comeback episode. Series we did
Previously
called
on Disventure Camp,
Schmertz.
we welcomed our final 10 All-Stars
Schmertz
to the
says,
merge.
you tell him.
The villains consisting of Alec, Rhea, Yulgrat, and a new
So I
member,
guess something very
Gabby,
interactive.
made plans to take down the other 5 campers one by one. I guess I'm calling them the heroes, but wow. You think heroes would be nicer to one another?
Honestly,
In
they're
the
not
challenge,
definitely they're
everyone
definitely not
had
the
a fun game
heroist
of
heroes.
paintball, where Ashley and Tom tried to bring the heroes together to vote off a villain. Unfortunately, Jake continued to burn the bridges with Aiden and Allie. Aiden and Jake decided to gun for each other, giving the villains free reign.
I could probably find it somewhere on YouTube.
In a shocking elimination, they decided
is
to
cool.
let the twin wars continue.
Love getting the
and
fan
voted
base in there.
Ashley instead. There goes our favorite cowgirl and the best hope the heroes had of beating the villains. 9 are left, and today, no one will be voted out. Instead, we've got some unexpected faces returning to your screen.
What's on his channel? It's shorts.
Ooh, what
I'll be
could
sure to
this
check it out.
mean?
Wow. The problem is I feel like I have so many empty promises because I don't know how much of this I'm gonna remember. Here we go, the comeback episode.
Yeesh, must be rough, huh?
What? What are you talking about?
Other than Ashley, your
Cartoons are
whole
fun to
alliance
talk about.
voted for you last night.
Ain't no problem with
including
that.
Tom.
Whatever. I don't care about Tom anymore.
Crazy how we were the only ones not to vote for you. Ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, because you guys voted Ashley. That doesn't exactly make me feel better.
The plan was you originally, but I managed to get them to change their minds.
Really? Why would you save
And
me?
you pointed it towards
You're not
Ashley.
going to believe me, but I like you, Jake. Some people call you overdramatic, but honestly,
Yeah, I
you've been
know.
keeping
It's
this
definitely
camp
not
alive
because you
too
like
interesting.
Jake. It's just
I know
because you
you're
love
just trying to
watching
coerce
Jake's
me into working
drama.
with you, Alec. Just get out of here.
I don't give a rat's ass about Jake,
Yep.
but Rhea gave me some acting lessons to try and befriend him. Clearly, I'm not passing her class.
Nope.
We're just gonna get picked off one by one. It's hopeless.
We
Well,
actually
maybe
show
if
I
you and
really
Jake
liked
didn't
the
attack
second
each
channel.
other.
The show
I
is
shot
called
him with a
Hero
paintball by
108.
accident, and he went all aggro on
Oh,
me.
I've seen Hero
Whatever.
108.
Play the blame game if you want.
Like, I don't remember much of it
Hi,
now, but
guys.
I remember
Hi, Ellie.
watching that as
How's
a child.
everything?
Not great.
Early Cartoon
I'm hyped
Network
for
days,
what's
am I right?
coming.
Tell me about it.
What if we can flip Gabby back to us?
I doubt it. She still won't trust us after voting out Ellie.
Well, we can't just give up.
But yes, I
Attention,
actually remember
campers.
Hero
Meet
108.
me in 10 minutes for a very special challenge.
When it had good cartoons.
Welcome,
I wouldn't
Final
say
Nine,
a
to
lot of these
today's
cartoons that
challenge.
Cartoon Network has are
notice,
necessarily
we've
bad,
just reached the
but they're
halfway point
definitely
in the
not as good as they
competition.
used to be.
We have 9 finalists and 9 sorry losers.
Good riddance to them all.
Matter
Might
of
want
fact,
to
I
hold
mean,
your
I already
tongue,
mentioned I
Gret.
don't really
Today,
watch.
your
I don't really
past
watch
just might
TV
come
as it
back to
is,
haunt you.
but I don't really watch Cartoon Network.
Come on
Like if
in,
I'm gonna watch
guys.
TV, I think
Huh?
I'd rather stick to Nickelodeon. The ones are really bad.
No way.
Newer ones to me are kind of just
Please
mid.
welcome your 9 all-star losers. James, Blake, Miriam, Hunter, Connor, Fiore,
Connor.
Ellie, Tess, and Ashley.
Ashley literally coming back the moment she was eliminated.
Each of you had direct or indirect involvement in eliminating each of these 9 rejects.
To me,
You
it's a
snuffed their
still modern
dreams for the
Amazing
$3
Little
million.
Gumball. Amazing Little Gumball was alright to me. I was never that big on it, but I would
One
watch
of them
it.
are about to get back in this game.
Wait, what?
Matter of fact, I frequently watch some of the shorts.
That's not fair.
Like some short clips
As you can
from
probably
YouTube, or
tell,
some short clips
this
on
challenge
YouTube.
is a comeback challenge. These 9 losers will get to compete for their second chance. However, they won't do it alone. Each of you will be tasked with helping them on this course.
As if.
The challenge will be completed in pairs that Nina will decide. The winning pair will not only have the eliminated contestant return, but both of the pair members will receive immunity for the next elimination.
Yep.
So
Favorite
that's
cartoon
their
I'd like to know. It's
incentive
probably
to help
Steven
us.
Universe.
Well,
Steven
out of the
Universe is
pairs,
also interesting.
Better not slow me down.
I'm trying to think like.
Nina.
Ellie will
Well, I
go
guess if
with
we're
Gabby.
talking classic Cartoon Network, not
James
like
will go with
I definitely
Jewel,
enjoyed
Blake
classic
with
Cartoon Network
Aiden,
better,
Tess
and
Allie will go together.
oh, Chowder was definitely my
Leah with
favorite.
Connor, Fiore with
The lore
Alex,
of Steven Universe
Ashley
runs so
with
deep.
Jake,
Yeah.
Miriam with Tom, and
To be honest,
Hunter
I
with
was
Greg.
definitely not
I'll give
super
you all
into a lot of
moment to
the
get in
modern
your
Cartoon
pairs
Network
and
stuff.
explain the challenge.
Like Steven Universe is
could be
alright.
the
It's not
miracle
something
the
I'd watch on a
heroes need.
daily, but it's
If I
something
can
I'd
get
like
Blake
watch
back in
every
the
now
game,
and then.
we can even things
And
out.
it's usually when like one of my brothers or so is watching it.
Nostalgia to
From when
work with him.
Flapjack was a show.
I won't forget
Yeah,
the
I like
mushroom.
Flapjack as well,
You
but
still gotta pay
nothing
for
beat
that.
Chowder for me.
On my go, you and your pair will run to the beach.
Nothing beat
where
Chowder
there
and
are
old school Total
motorcycles
Drama.
Waiting. After riding it to the top of the hill, you'll find a
You know what? I
harness
guess I'll
and
throw a
pulley.
Pokemon in there
One member
while
will
it
wear
was
the
still a
harness
Cartoon Network
and
show.
lower themselves into the lake below,
Actually,
while
I think
the other member
I
carries
think
their
it
weight
just
on the
went back
pulley.
to being a Cartoon Network
In
show.
the
Like
lake,
it's still
you'll
like a
find an
Netflix
adjustable
thing,
wrench.
but I
Once
think
you have
Cartoon
it,
Network is
and the
starting
other
to air
member has
Pokemon
pulley
again.
up, you must use the wrench to finish assembling a broken hand glider. Finally, you and your partner must
There you go, your
launch
favorite
yourself
character
off the hill with
Oliver
the finished
making the
product,
screen again.
hopefully landing smoothly at the finish line. Sound good?
Where Flapjack dropped run home and went to direct the second Angry Birds movie.
Ready. Again.
I never seen the Angry Birds movie. It doesn't really interest me all that.
This challenge starts.
Like I love video game media, but the Angry Birds movies haven't really interested me all that much.
Fiore.
What do you want?
Matter of fact, I was never
need
really
your
that
help.
big into the
We have
games.
to make sure that no one but you returns to the game.
I'm guessing my Villains Alliance membership is still valid?
You bet. We've been doing really well.
Very
and we
care.
want to keep it that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Hey, I've proven my
Well, not a
loyalty to you.
contestant
Who was it that
anymore.
helped you survive the first few eliminations?
You only did that to help yourself.
No, Fiore. I really wanted to save you. I felt
Great.
bad that everyone was ganging up on you.
Actually, no, it's no problem for me. Trevor is definitely my favorite character out of all those that aren't contestants.
We've been dominating the game since you
Like, I thought I had to think about that real quick. Like,
Nice to
I love
see you again,
Oliver.
too. Do you even feel
And
bad for
the
voting me
underdog
out?
Trevor is like
Why
one of the
would
best ones there
I'm
too.
fine without you.
Of course.
Don't even try to get into my head again. I'm going to win that money, and and the adoration from millions of
Master.
fans.
Guess I'm the stupid one for believing you.
I'm just looking at the animation right now. It's like, goodness, they're running slow.
This is great. It's just like the season 1
Was
finale
that supposed
all
to
over
be
again.
jogging?
Let's
Because
show
you
them
see
one
here
more
Tom and
time.
Miriam actually running and they're fast.
What's wrong, Miriam?
We saw like Rhea and Connor jogging, and that was like such slow jogging.
I am sorry for not calling.
I don't understand. If you wanted to get away from Jake, why didn't you just tell him?
It's a lot harder than it sounds.
The last time you saw him, you told him clearly to wait until you were both better.
We all love Trevor. He doesn't deserve everything that's coming to him or coming
Waited
at
a
him.
long time for a single
Tom and
message from
Miriam.
You know how
Which would definitely
stressed out
surprise
he's
a lot
been
of people
this
who haven't
past
seen the
year.
show that Miriam is so
I didn't know.
athletic.
I'm sorry. I was too scared
Even though
to
she
face
faked
him.
a fucking heart
didn't
attack
wanna mess
in
up
this first
again.
season.
It's not muscles and fast legs that make you strong. Having the courage to face your fears, even if that means you could get hurt. That's what makes you strong.
She's not wrong.
So, you're Yule's girlfriend.
I guess so.
Miriam was one of my favorites.
I didn't
season
think
one.
Yule would be that
Yeah,
type
I
of
like
person.
Miriam.
What? You think
Probably
he's
wasn't
gay
one of my
too?
probably
I'll
wasn't
have
one
you
of my
know.
favorites,
No,
but
just
I definitely
meant
loved
he
her
didn't
as a
seem
character.
Like the type to have a public relationship.
Because of the arc she had.
Our fans love us
It
together.
definitely was a very sad
is
arc, and
that
I will
important?
admit I've definitely
Neither
shed
of
a
us
few
were very
tears after she told her
favourable to the
story.
public until we got together.
Why is everyone so obsessed with what others
But to be
think?
honest, like I would,
Because we
I
have
like
a
I
social
absolutely
life,
love Miriam,
unlike
but I wouldn't
you.
say she's one of
Well,
my
you
favorite
got me there.
characters. Again, my favorite characters definitely go to Drew and Alec, which are crazy enough the newer characters in season 1 from the beta.
Here, quick. Let's slash these tires.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I guess I just really like them adding
Now players can't continue the
Alec
challenge.
and Drew
We've
to the
got it in
game.
the bag.
Hey, what in God's name are you two doing?
Mind your own business, Gramps.
And
She's
it's
right.
less
Just let them be,
it's less
Connor.
slashing tires than
Connor,
stabbing.
just listen to Rhea.
Is this what you've been teaching this little girl, Alec?
Shut up!
Demon child.
You can't even control your little girlfriend. You really going to try to stop me?
He's a great character too. I love the
sorry.
disability representation.
Stick to the
Amen
challenge,
to
Connor.
that.
Let's go, Fiore.
And to be honest, it doesn't
can't
really
let them
feel
win.
super forced
Get on.
either.
Yeah.
So it is pretty cool.
whatever.
Oh, who slashed the tires?
I didn't feel like doing the rest of the challenge anyway.
Wait, there's one still left intact.
Ugh,
Somehow one they
fine.
didn't touch.
Just because I'll have immunity, not for you.
Still the same old you. Hold on tight.
We're riding.
You know, you don't have to pretend to be awful around me. It's a character, right?
No.
No. Being
No, it is
nice
not.
is the character. And it's fucking miserable. It's like putting your feelings up for prostitution.
Remember
That's,
when I pretended
that's
to be
one
hating
way to
for my
say it.
followers? Well, now I'm
Like you're
happier
building your
than
feelings
ever
up for
before.
prostitution? What the fuck?
And all I have to do
I love how slow he
was be
talks.
myself.
That's where you and I differ.
Yeah, it's part of his
Being
character.
myself
Nothing
is
wrong
not
with that.
What people want. Once I win this game,
But I do
won't have to
love
fake
how
for
like his slow
anybody ever
talking
again.
sometimes
Is it
makes
that
it seem
hard
like
to
he's
be
being
normal?
sarcastic, which
do
I
you
also,
mean
which I honestly
normal?
kind of love
It
as
should be
well.
normal to call out fat
It's like, oh
people.
no, someone
You
slashed the
haven't learned
tires.
anything, have you?
God, not
I
you
get it's a mix
two.
of his
Just
slow
focus on the
speech
road.
and his accent that makes
Where
it
did
sound
you learn to ride a
sarcastic. I just still think it's
motorcycle,
funny.
actually?
Rodeo shows always have cycle
Very
half
soothing.
Why is everything about you just so
Well,
cool?
If it works for you, it
That's
works.
just how God made me.
I'm sorry for ruining your dreams for the money. I know it was important to you to save the farm.
Don't sweat it, my man. We've got one last
My
time to make it
man.
happen right here.
Don't sweat it,
How
my
can I be like
man.
you, Ashley. You're so positive all the time.
Acknowledging your mistakes was a big step. Now, just try to think things through before putting any of your thoughts into words or action.
Huh. I guess I could try.
We're here!
And here we go. Second part of the
I
challenge.
can move the pulley. You go
The
grab
thing that looks literally the most
Hey,
stressful.
I'm Weister, voice of Aiden from
Most stressful part of this
we
challenge.
are opening a 30-second video greeting purchasable in the Patreon link above so that you can have your favorite character saying hi to you. This income goes straight to the VAs and the animators that will work on your order. If you're interested, go check out the link above. And now, back to Disventure Camp, only on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Oh no. Someone
And
messed
thus,
with the tires
nobody
on
else
all
can
the
continue the
motorcycles.
challenge.
Are there any that still work?
Nope.
Doesn't seem so.
We can carry our motorcycle.
Carrie?
You know, Gabby's desperate for this type of stuff.
What happened here?
Good gravy.
What do we do?
We won't get very far on those wheels.
We can't give up.
Any ideas?
Gabrisa being
You
really
saw
strong.
Gabby. Pick up that motorcycle, Tom. I
I
ain't
lo-
no
I-
quitter.
Oh, look at that. Here's Blue Orby using everyone's full
There
government
has to be a way to
names.
solve this.
I've watched my brother fixing his motorcycle.
I don't know why.
I can
Like
try
every
to
now and
remember
then,
how
when
he
someone
does
calls
it.
someone by
I
their
don't wanna
full
be
name,
negative,
I just think it's
but
funny. It's
the
like
challenge will be
you're calling them by their
over
full
before we
government
halfway up
names.
the hill.
Well then,
Gabrisa
at least
Novak.
they won't get us down without a fight.
Agreed. We won't lose anything by trying.
You have a point. Let's go, people. We need to find something to patch these tires.
I'll pulley.
Here
you
we
grab the
go.
wrench.
Should we sabotage the other gliders?
Try it and I'll throw you both off this hill.
I guess that's out of the question. Put on the harness, Fiore.
Here comes Ashley.
You wear the harness. Cool?
My hair looks perfect today. There's no way I'm going down in that murky water. You go down.
You think you can support my weight?
Guess we will see.
I like doing it. Some of the names are really interesting. Allison Amber is one that sounds like
You're
it's
going to
created
blow
by
your heart out,
ChatGPT.
Gabs. We should stop.
Oh yes, my favorite gamer, Allison Amber.
Relax. We weren't
Which
going to
sounds
make it
really
anyway.
stupid as well, since the name Allie itself is a
Let's
full
make the
name.
most of it. How's things at camp?
Wanted to add more characters to their name, so Allison.
Awesome. Don't get too
It's
attached.
like not
though.
Allison, Allison.
There's no honor among thieves.
Because honestly, I just realized it should have been like Allison.
No, it's just a figure of speech.
But the way
Basically,
it's
you can't
spelled.
trust people like that to have your back. You have to be ready to turn on them before they turn on you.
I'm
Yep.
almost done with this one.
Do you need something else?
Strike while the
Get
iron's
ready
hot.
to race.
I'm ready.
Come on.
Let's go.
Lake was pretty quick with repairing that tire.
Hey guys, how about next time we reunite on vacation instead
Sounds
of
like
a
it was
cruddy reality show?
Created by ChatGPT.
Really?
Yeah, you
wasn't my
mentioned that
brightest
already, and I
idea.
still think it is
I'm happy to be
funny.
here. I need to prove myself to everyone.
Chat
Have the
GP
comments
ass
about me
looking
online
names.
changed at all?
The last few episodes, people seemed divided on you.
Divided? What more do these people want? A falcon punch?
Social media hurts
I
more than it
love how
helps.
she just
You shouldn't
abruptly
take it
mentions a
seriously.
fucking Falcon
Tess,
Punch.
This could decide my streaming career.
It's like, yeah, so we're gonna play more Super
freaking
Smash Brothers
difficult
and
to
get a
have
Falcon
people
Punch
like
off.
me.
Don't you remember when we first met? The gamer girl that I knew just wanted to help people and be positive. Don't try to be someone you're not.
We love you, Allie, no matter what some stupid people online say.
It's just hard. Thanks for your support, guys.
No,
Falcon
that
Punch,
doesn't
my
mean you
favorite move
shouldn't
in
try to
Smash
kick
Bros.
everyone's
Brawl.
butt and win.
Oh, you better believe
I mean, in
it.
all
This
variations of
fight
Smash
is
Bros.
Almost ready.
That's great, girls.
But it's definitely
I need to
more
keep
intense
working
in the
on
newer
mine, but
games.
I'll see you at the top.
Being
Take
Brawl
our bike,
onwards.
Hunter.
What?
Why would I do that?
I don't need to be back in the game. I'm pleased with what I have done.
Are you serious, Tess?
100%. I'll feel happier by knowing I'm helping you.
Wow, that's... Thank you, Tess.
Let's go, Hunter. You can do
Oh, then,
it.
nice.
Come on,
Yeah,
Brett.
Captain
We have a
Falcon
race
was
to
part of the
win.
original 12, so
This is going
from
a bit
64
slow.
to Ultimate,
sorry,
he's in all
Lake.
6 games.
It's fine. I like bike rides.
How have you and James been at the Losers Motel?
We could
James
definitely
is
tell
fine.
it's a bit
He
more
won't shut
intense
up
in
about
Brawl
how much he
onwards.
misses you.
Really? Aw.
I'm sorry I
Guess I
couldn't be
need
there too
another ice
long.
climb this game.
It's fine. I've been dealing with some new issues.
Ice Climbers wasn't that was
namely
Satoru
Jake.
Iwata's own work, right? So unfortunately, I really don't think we're gonna probably see another one for a while, if at all. But who knows? Something can happen. A bunch of long lost series have been making returns.
You know, I
So I guess at this point, anything is possible.
At the end of our season, I had the worst couple weeks
They only
of my
had
life.
one, and it was
My
1987.
parents said I was a
Yeah.
horrible example for my
But
brothers.
like I said, a lot of
I felt
classic
so
titles have been making
bad and
returns.
regret ever changing myself. I got angry and
Here,
unstable.
tell me if you heard of this one.
Is that why I didn't hear from you after the show?
I just needed some time alone. Therapy groups also helped, but I was able to finally stop hating myself and learn to control my emotions.
This is the
Jake
one game
might
that
be
comes
where
to
I
mind for
was.
me.
Don't lower yourself
Because I
to
know
Jake's
this was
level.
in
He's a lost
NES
cause.
game
Everyone deserves a chance.
that's actually
to
seen a
right their
revival.
wrongs. I mean, James.
Like they
proved
have it
that
on
to you.
Switch, and I think literally either today or yesterday they finally released a sequel for the game.
I got it. Pull me up.
So like Switch has got both the original game and a sequel that officially just released, which I think is cool.
Do I look like manual labor? Ugh! That should be a job
I also
for
really love
those
the
people.
animations in the newer
Rosa?
game.
Hey, Rhea, we need to get Fiore back in the game. Anyone else could
I mean,
potentially
for the
end
original
villain's
gimmick, I
streak.
think it was more it was just
don't worry.
remastered because
I'll
the
make sure
quality
the
of it still
Omen
looks the
goes
same, but
nice
just
and
with
slow.
added quality of life.
Is this the fastest you can go?
Honestly, seeing how the animation for Gimmick 2 came out, I kind of wish they really did remaster the first game completely.
I guess I can go slow too.
I can hear you.
Do I look like I give a shit?
Why is it so hard for you lot to play fair?
Sounds rich coming from a loser. Here, let me help you.
You
Rhea up to her old antics again.
Ashley, what happened?
Are you okay, Jake?
I think so.
The bitch Rhea sabotaged.
All sabotaging this challenge to get Fiore back in the game.
And now I also realize the entire lever is gone.
Sorry, Gunner. Guess you're next. Have a nice fall.
My least favorite Rhea moment. For real.
Fuck it.
Just
if
sabotaging
we're all
everyone.
letting Go.
And they're breaking it.
That's for the mushroom, loser!
I have the tool, Alec.
Raising you now.
In Fiore. But here comes Connor showing that dad strength. Even though he's not dad. He got that strength to overcome it all.
I just have to tighten a few screws.
We've got this. Nothing's in our way.
Are you sure about
Not
that?
if I can help it.
Huh? How did you get up?
Thanks for the help, Rhea. You do realize if I lose, you won't get immunity next round.
As long as you're gone, I couldn't care less. Now you know how it feels to have a helper who makes you lose.
I got it.
God damn it!
Come on,
Connor's
Fiore.
emotions.
See you later, Jake.
Connor finally standing up to Rhea. He's not letting. Well, I guess he's letting a lot of his emotions get in the way, but at least the love struck isn't one of those emotions. Damn peasant.
Stealing a last rodeo, Fiore.
Lasso Ashley.
There's no way I'm letting you get me on that thing.
It's like, we're doing this.
Let me go! How dare you!
He really did put to good use. What I feel bad is that Connor doesn't look like the type of person who would really do this to a lady, but the thing is, I know he's like so desperate to put Rhea in her place. But he isn't the type of guy that looks like he would do that to a lady.
With that, Connor has earned his way back into this game.
Hell yeah.
Plus, both him and Rhea will have immunity for the next elimination.
Wonderful.
Connor? Who saw that coming? Perhaps this man's smarter than I thought.
My biggest advantage is coming in with new
I
underwear.
wanted him to come back,
Imagine
and I
how
was so
crusty
happy
these
when he
guys
first
are
came
after
back.
20 days.
Absolutely.
I really didn't think I could pull
A
it
lot
off,
of us wanted to come
I
back.
can beat these people.
And then here we
I
go
can
back
win
to
challenges.
toxic
I'm a
Twitter,
whole new man.
where it's just like, give me a
And
reason why you
Rhea,
should come back.
Your day of reckoning is coming.
It's like, I remember reading on Twitter, it's just like, give us a reason why Connor should come back. And then I remember my brother and I like really putting him in his place by giving so many reasons.
Love you too.
That why he should come back. Like, he has unfinished business, and someone really needs to give Rhea a reality check.
You can do it again. Good luck, baby.
There you go.
Bye, babe. I hope you're feeling better.
After seeing you, I do.
No matter what anyone says, we will always be your #1 fans.
Aww.
Sorry, Fiore. I tried.
At least I had a good time.
So did I.
Fist bump.
When this is all over, you
I
want
think
to
the fist bump kind of looks funny because of
I
Fiore's
love
tiny
that.
fist.
What do you say, Miriam? Ready to ride a
Response
horse?
to Alex
With
always
this
makes
all
me
day?
laugh.
I'll pass.
Aww.
Because you could tell
Just
Alex like
kidding.
trying his best to
Get
be.
me on one of those raging bulls.
You could tell Alex
can
like
take
doing his
'em.
best to be a good guy around Connor, but even he knows it's not
I
working.
won't, Ashley.
Which is definitely the reason he keeps trying.
very moving.
Boring.
I agree. Losers, get
Shut
on
the
the
fuck
bus.
up, you two.
Marcus will take you back to the hotel. Connor, join your new merch tribe. Welcome back. The rest of you return to your camp.
The Merge Tribe. Actually,
Oh, hey, Derek. I didn't think you'd be here.
Crystal was busy with the challenge, so...
Yeah. Well, since
see
you're
that
here,
comment.
I could use some help trying the challenges.
the thing is,
last
I
few
actually
had
wouldn't
to
have
do by
minded putting
myself.
one of the
don't really know
tribe
what to
headbands
tell you,
that I
Trev.
used in the
I've been
Survivor
out in the
game,
world, man.
but
Oh,
the
sure,
bag
you
is
can
on
do
the other
one
side of the
with me
room.
For old time's sake, huh?
I knew who saw
How
that
about
coming.
Saturday?
Everyone.
Sorry,
Who saw
dude,
that
but
coming?
Saturday,
Everyone,
I'll be
Alex.
at the
Yeah,
bars with
everyone
Crystal.
saw him coming.
I get it. Never mind.
To
Sorry
be
for
honest, he
asking.
was the one person who really had any story left.
Wanna come with us?
And that's mostly
I just
because of
thought we could
Rhea.
spend some time, you know? Just the two of us.
Crystal's
That's
really
the
not
two
that
of
bad
us.
once you get to know her. Come on, dude.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll see you guys on Saturday.
I really wanted him to come back. Like I said, I want him to come back too. I'm glad he did. But worst of all,
Miss me?
Gabby's alter ego makes a return. Next episode. The Derek Trevor arc.
Previously on Disventure Camp.
Yes.
We had a comeback challenge where 9 all-star
They have
losers
more
fought
than
to
a few
earn their
problems to
spot
patch
back in
out.
the game, while paired with one of the 9 finalists. Fiore and Alec went back to their devious schemes per usual, sabotaging the challenge at every opportunity. In the end, Ashley came close, but was stopped by, you guessed it, Alec and Fiore. Although
The Villains
a quick
Alliance.
lasso around their ankles also ended
No,
Fiore's
it's not
dream of
Gabby.
a
Had
second life.
dissociative identity disorder.
So, who returned?
Yeah.
Well, Connor surprised
Didn't she
everyone
admit
and
like
won
she
his way
was
back
like
in.
a
10
schizo?
are left. Who will be voted out tonight?
Which is why she ends up acting like this. Not making fun of anyone with schizophrenia, because to be honest, I don't quite know how it works. But I think that's like the first thing that comes to like a lot of people's minds, seeing Gabby's character like that. And to be honest, that also puts the canon of the series into question. Like, how are they getting Gabby's other personality? Used to be called multiple personality disorder. Yeah.
Busy?
What
But
do you
isn't that
want?
usually just in one body?
Wanna go catch some race?
Are you
Isn't that like
saying
multiple
I could use a
personalities in
tan?
one body? This is more
No, I just
Gabby
thought
being
we could
schizophrenic,
hang
like
out.
essentially talking in the air.
Hang out?
Like she's
I'm
not
sorry.
fighting with multiple
That looks
personalities.
stupid. I'll go.
No,
So it's definitely more schizophrenia than multiple
guess
personalities.
It's better than nothing. Let me get my swimsuit. Oh, right. I can't, Gabby. I don't want to be in a swimsuit, but I'll come as is.
Weird, but it's fine. You can come as you feel comfortable to.
Good to finally meet you, Connor.
That's
glad
what
you
I'm
made it.
thinking.
That was straight badass, man.
Tommy, my boy, it's good to be back. Mind
Tommy.
cluing me in?
Calling him by his full government
Alec and
name.
their band of misfits obliterated us last elimination. We couldn't pull together to stop them in time.
Huh? Why not?
Jake has some unseated issues with Allie and Aiden and a lot
Everyone.
of people. He's a little difficult.
Thomas
but I
Red.
don't think Jake's a bad person.
Oh, I know. Jake can't be that bad, as some people say.
At least I got
Dealing
the
with
name
Leah
index.
Raised my patience
Thomas
to
Reed.
ethereal levels.
I guess you're gonna be the name index for right now.
You shouldn't listen to you.
You should mind your own business.
I know, but I can't stand seeing you get hurt over and over.
But what do I do?
Actually, about to take.
Have you thought about
I'm
breaking
about to take a small break just to make chocolate milk.
I
Like,
don't
at least
want
that's
to end up
quick.
alone.
Yo, Gret, I'm hungry.
So why are you bothering us?
Gabby, shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Gret, go get me a
Yeah,
Greek
punch
balsamic
him even
salad
harder.
now.
Where the fuck are you gonna find a salad?
I don't know. That's your problem. Now move.
Are you really going to let him do this?
It's unfortunate.
Why are you trying to help her? That girl made your life
Greek
hell
balsamic
last time.
salad. Yes.
know,
But generally, you're not gonna
she
find
doesn't
actual
deserve
food
this.
out on a deserted island.
What? You think you can be friends with that creature? Why not? Don't you remember what she said? You and I are not friends, and we never will be. I'm trying to be a good person.
Yeah, honest, it takes time to realize that Yule's doing to Gret what Gret did to Gabby in the first season. Taking control of her.
Face, his voice, his everything, it's so punchable.
Start punching him.
But I know Gret won't like that.
Oh, believe me, I would have
worried,
punched without a
Alex.
moment's notice.
Why?
Favorite salad
what
is
if he
apple
reads
cranberry salad,
everything?
more crispy.
You're overthinking it.
We can't
I'm a simple
underestimate
person.
him.
I like
I
Caesar
think I finally
salad.
pushed him over
Well,
the
Caesar
edge.
salad without the extra
Like you did
sauce
with you
added
on the
to
hang
it.
glider.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of like the
So much could go wrong now.
technically the Caesarless Caesar
Try to keep the
salad.
wedge between Jake
You
and
know,
Ellie going.
lettuce, chicken,
As long as
eggs.
the heroes don't come together,
I
we
tend to be a
should
simple
okay.
person.
Hey,
I
Jake.
try to be.
Working hard or hardly working? Anyways, what's up?
Oh, hey, Connor. Just, being alone as usual.
As usual?
I've made
Not
some
a big
enemies.
fan of condiments myself.
You also don't want to be around me.
Up. Say no more. Man, this is just like high school.
I'll be around you right now.
What ails you, my friend?
I miss Ashley. I was so close to getting her back, but
I have complicated
freaking
tastes,
Alec
but
and Fiore.
no problem.
Yep, the
To
villains
be honest,
are a
I figured
nasty
my
lot.
tastes were
That was
complicated.
the personal toy in the pre-merge. But now I think it's time for a little payback.
Don't you have a big fancy company to run? Do you even need the money?
Most of my money's locked in foreign investments and keeping my employees happy. Or, you know, at least from unionizing, but let's keep that between you and me, okay?
Thanks for talking with me, Connor. Most people can't seem to stand me.
Then it's a
Considering your
good thing we're
behavior.
sitting down, huh?
Oh, the bad joke.
Welcome back.
God damn it, Connor.
You
Usually
guys
get a
ready
good
for your
cheese
next
good,
immunity
man.
challenge?
Do I have
Oh,
to?
if we're on the
I
topic of
already have
PTSD, I
immunity.
cannot stand grilled
I was
cheese.
just getting to that.
I ate
As
one in
you all
elementary
remember,
school and got like a
Connor
very
and
bad
Rhea
stomach
are
ache.
safe from next elimination. However,
As a matter
they
of
will still
fact,
participate
the
in
simplest things of
challenge.
grilled cheese end up bringing me back to those
Either of
moments,
them
and I
win,
hate it.
They can will
The
their
smell
extra
is enough to
immunity
drive
to
me
another
off.
person tonight.
To be
Now
honest,
that
like
that's out of
if
the
my
way,
if my
let me
siblings
explain
or
the
family,
challenge.
anyone in my family is
Today's
making grilled
challenge is a
cheese,
classic game
I make
of
sure they
keep
tell me
away.
beforehand, and then
In
I
the
just
forest,
leave the
there is a flag,
kitchen.
which you
I'm not
must all
lactose
reach and
intolerant. I
try to
actually do
grab.
drink a lot of milk, and
At
I
the
eat
end of 4
eggs.
hours, this will
If I was
sound.
lactose intolerant, then my body wouldn't be able to stand those, but I can actually stand both of
Whoever
those
has
pretty
the flag in
well.
your hand when that horn goes off,
Matter of fact, like I
wins
said,
the
I might end up taking a
challenge.
break and going to make some
You
chocolate
use
milk for
any
myself.
resource to prevent
I don't
others
want
from
chocolate
taking
milk.
it from you. Get creative.
Any resources? Couldn't that get kind of aggressive?
Oh,
Not
one
too
can only
sensitive.
hope, Aiden.
This challenge starts.
I say sensitivity,
now.
but I guess mostly, if not just melted cheese. Then again, I can't really pin it to melted cheese. I eat pizza. So I guess it's like a very specific lactose sensitivity. I don't know what that would be though. Nope.
Oh, let go of it, Tom. Oh, you want it? Well, try to take it from me.
Don't mind if I
Maybe
do.
it's the back grilled cheese. Probably. It was the first time I ever ate grilled cheese and my body was not having it. Also, 6 o'clock, right in the 6 o'clocker. But yeah, it probably was. I wouldn't know. School lunch isn't exactly the best, you know.
Oh, hey.
But you know, as a kid, you tend to put like 2 and 2 together.
No.
Like, I remember not liking red velvet treats because my first taste of red velvet was a red velvet cheesecake, and I never liked cheesecake, so ended up putting like red velvet and cheesecake as one.
You know?
That's why I just avoided it all the time.
Just don't expect me to ride the sympathy train like everyone else.
Oh, screw you.
So yeah, as a kid, you tend to psychologically put everything together.
Don't move.
What?
Behind you.
I loved veggie soup and grilled cheese from my school, though. You know what? Not my middle schools, but my high school tend to make some pretty good.
Me?
Actually, like my high school used to make like pasta with ground beef, and I actually really enjoyed that.
You're in the other
And every now and then they actually did the walking taco, you know, like the bag of Doritos with all like the ground beef and stuff thrown into it. I really enjoyed that.
A strong woman like us.
Like
have
the
to
rare
look out
examples
for
of
each
schools
other.
actually making good food.
Strong? Of course.
High school food, yeah, it was
I can
really
help you
good.
with Jake. I'm tired of his immature
Still
ass.
challenging, but really good
That's
to
what
eat.
I've been saying.
God, I wish I could actually go back to my high school and have their pasta.
I guess so. But how?
Example, I'm
can
having
I
pasta right
trust
now,
you?
but none of that ground beef.
Here.
The ground beef,
giving this to
the ground turkey I bought, I'm gonna use to make taco meat.
Why though?
Wait, that we eat those in
Consider
Alabama when we go
it a
there
way
too.
of good
Love walking
faith.
tacos.
Okay, thanks.
I enjoy it every now and
should
then.
Hide this now.
Though, in terms of walking tacos, the way my mom does it is kind of in reverse.
Oh, face
So it's like, we're not
We're gonna
throwing
die
like
up
taco
here.
meat into a
Calm
Doritos
down,
bag,
Jake.
we're dipping Doritos into taco meat, and that's like one of the best things ever.
Never mind.
Well,
God, I'm getting hungry.
least we have
The only
some
reason I'm not
apples
making it
to prolong
today
our
was
death.
because I had
I
it.
haven't
Yes,
eaten
it
apples
had
in
it like this
days.
past
Tom's
week,
been
so
catching
I don't
wild
want to like
game.
overdo it.
Wait. That's it.
So probably this weekend when I'm doing laundry,
I
I'll
have an idea.
probably like
I
the
need
day
you
I'm
to
doing
distract
laundry,
me
I'll
for a few
probably
seconds.
just throw all that together.
How can I do that?
Throw those apples
It
at his
is.
head until I'm ready.
Though I'm not into like regular nachos because I don't really like nacho cheese.
I just need you to distract him for a few seconds.
Yes, my tastes are
Can I
very
trust you with
complicated.
that,
I like
Jake?
things one way but not another.
Okay.
I could die.
Like I
if you
love
don't listen
nacho
to me.
cheese Doritos,
too much pressure.
but I don't like actual like
can I
dippable
trust
nacho
you?
cheese.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I say it multiple times that I
you
tend
ready?
to like
Yeah.
what is it, like fake cheese, like powdered cheese. Like for example, I'm not a big fan of macaroni and
Over
cheese,
here,
but
boy. Want a taste of this?
like the powdered cheese and like the macaroni and cheese shapes. Like the weird thing about me is I don't know if I can really blame my autism on this, but yeah, I'm not super into Kraft mac and cheese, but I think for me, I think my autism has to do with like a lot of in touch and texture.
This morning, I
Is that like
accompanied Tom
regular
to
mac
set
and
up
cheese
some
I
new
don't like,
traps.
but if I have like these like shaped mac and
guys
cheese,
Really
like
spend
the
a lot
one
of
like the
time
shaped mac and cheese I
together.
have right now are like
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Anyway,
and Baby
I'm
Shark
going to
because
keep
my
looking for the
mom
flag.
loves to tease me on that.
Yeah, same here.
Yes, I know. And I am definitely, I'm definitely like a big culprit on that one myself. Like for me, if the taste of food doesn't match texture, I'm not really gonna like it super well, even if I like the taste. Which seems to be a rare case, but it has happened. where I like the taste of something, but the texture that went along with it didn't really sit very well with me.
Disventure Camp. We are opening a 30-second video greeting purchasable in the Patreon link above.
Like the shaped mac and cheese I have is like Baby Shark and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's those mac and cheese I enjoy, but like not like the generic mac and cheese.
And now back to Disventure,
which is funny because I used to really like the Velveeta macaroni
there are
and cheese, but I'm not like super big on them anymore.
Better get searching.
Damn it! I just had it! Don't took it from me!
Just like
I tried chorizo for the first time. It made me really sick. I'm not really big on sausages myself. Like the only sausages I really enjoy are hot dogs.
We need to get rid of him.
And these.
Not tonight.
Why? He's so rude to Gret. We can't be allowing him to do
These
that.
sausages that I'm about to throw alongside my pasta is like the best thing ever.
We get out, Tom. He got
I
rid
think
of
it's
your
Cracker Barrel
girlfriend.
mac and cheese, and I really
To
like
be
it.
honest, I'm not that mad
I don't think I'm
anymore.
really into like the Cracker Barrel foods. Because there's a lot of like ground beef foods that I'm not super into.
Why is she focusing
I'm not
on
a big
Gret's
fan
happiness
of
over
Cracker
her
Barrel, and I'm not really
strategy?
that big a fan of like
That's
Hamburger Helper, those type of things.
Yo, Connor. Have you seen the
That's
flag?
a very strong cheese taste.
Damn.
Well,
the last I saw
as long as you
Tom
enjoy
had
it, no one's gonna argue.
Oh, I really
hopefully.
need this immunity.
Why?
With Rhea safe, I'm sure I'm the next target for the heroes.
Alec, we never talked about what happened. I won't
Texture
forget
and
you
taste
voting
is
for me.
definitely a
I
challenge.
thought we were friends, man.
Oh, come on, Connor. I did it to save you.
I think I really like sharp
Being
cheese.
around Rhea wasn't
That's
healthy
fair.
for you, and I knew it was the only way you'd get better.
And to be honest, like I
So
said,
you
I don't
really
like
only
cheese
did it
all
to help
that,
me move on
but
from her?
I actually really like
Absolutely.
cubed cheese
And now look at
for
you.
some reason.
I'm so glad you're back.
So I can't handle sliced cheese,
What do
but I
you
can
have
handle
there?
cubed cheese.
Nothing.
The flag.
Oh, give it! Get off me!
Stay back, Connor.
Oh, crud.
And Alec wins.
Yes.
I mean, I'm Cajun after all. It's technically half down
Congratulations,
French.
Alec. You have immunity.
I'm
along
actually
with
Puerto
Connor
Rican
and
myself.
Rhea. None of you can be voted out tonight. Plus, Alec, you also win reward. A candlelit gourmet dinner prepared by your chefs, Marcus and Nina.
Some
You will
nice,
go
good
after
Italian
we
food.
eliminate tonight's loser.
Excellent.
Now, dinner for one is great, but it's better with two. Choose one player to join you.
Oh, me! Can I go?
You better pick correctly.
My partner is
Well,
Puerto
one
Rican.
of the few people I'm
That's
sure
cool.
will be voted out is Rhea. So I choose her.
Thank you, Alec.
Alright, as for the rest of you, you'll have a couple of
Puerto
hours
Rican
to
pride.
figure out who to vote for.
Actually, I mean, I think I have the bag here
and
somewhere.
one more thing. I have plans tonight, so Trevor will take care of the voting elimination.
There we go.
I thought we were all going out together.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Can you break the news
Leave
to
that
him?
right there.
Sure.
If I want any chance at winning, I had to
Actually
return
didn't
to the game with
realize
a
that
plan.
part of my
If
bed
things
can
go
be
my
seen
way
on
tonight,
camera,
it'll
so
finally
that's
wipe
actually
that
kind of
smug
funny
grin off
that that
Rhea's
flag's just
face.
gonna stay there for now. Because Cajun, a lot of European nationalities in there.
Aiden, Jake.
Hey, you got a big
a word?
family.
All right.
Ain't no problem with that.
Sure.
I got Puerto Rican blood and I got some
Think
Irish
you're
blood.
doing, Connor?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, I don't really know much afterwards. Like
That
I know
idiot
my
does
like I know
realize
my
he screwed the moment
grandfather
his immunity
was
wears off,
Puerto
right?
Rican and my grandmother
can't
is
wait.
Irish.
Did Connor summon you here?
Yeah.
So what's this about?
Ugh, are you gonna make me work with Allie?
See? Jake's
Well, from my mom's
impossible.
side, because I'm pretty sure
Alright, I need everyone
on my
to take a
dad's
chill
side,
pill for a
both my
moment.
grandmother
Now,
and
I spent the
grandfather were
afternoon
Puerto
talking with
Rican.
each of you, and you know what I
French,
learned?
Scott,
We hate
Irish,
Jake?
Native
I
American,
learned you're
and so
all
much
a
more.
bunch of losers.
Yeah, I need to take a look at my family tree sometime.
I'm not gonna pretend I
Though
know
I
what
don't
you
know
guys have
how.
been
Like
through.
I've been really
I
wanting to
wasn't
see the
there.
extent of my family
But I
tree.
will say this: 50 years on this earth has taught me one important lesson. People don't always get what they deserve. You can't sit around bickering aimlessly and expect things to get done.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find you're more than all of that.
Jake, you mentioned my company earlier. You know how that
And
company
here we go with
started?
Papa Connor
30
giving
years
the
ago
pep
in my
talk.
roommate's garage with $200 in my bank account. I built my company from the ground up. Never asked for a dime from my folks. If you want something bad enough, you'll do whatever it takes. That includes working with people you can't stand. It's not about who deserves to win All-Stars.
In which case is everybody and Jake.
Oh, that's why, despite the
Connor's
villains
trying to be
being
the big figure,
conniving
yeah.
backstabbers, they
Papa
continue to
Connor.
work together. Seems they want this
The
money
father,
more than we
the
do.
father figure
Right
really
on,
needs to
Aiden.
keep everyone in
Now,
check.
Is that true?
No, I want to win.
Same here.
Especially when the especially when the mama figure is absent.
The fight is never over unless you let it. And if me
It's not
standing
over
here
till
in
it's
front of you
over.
isn't proof of
Or
that,
as you
I
so like
don't know
to
what
like to put
is.
it, it's not over
I'd be
until the
willing to
rooster
work with Jake
crows.
if he is.
Same here.
You're right, Connor. We can do this.
Hell yeah, guys!
And the
Gotta
grandma
hand it to
figure,
Connor. It's so
Miriam.
refreshing to see everyone on the same page. Hopefully Jake sticks to the plan. Maybe no one else does, but I have faith in him.
You got
Hi,
this.
Derek. You think Crystal will be okay if I go out just like this? I only really brought my intern clothes.
Unfortunate.
Trevor,
Oh, it's the batty
listen,
uncle.
We're gonna need
What do you
to
mean by
stay
that?
and
Please
handle the
explain.
elimination.
What? But you said we were all going to.
We can go another day. Next time, I'll make sure to schedule it on a day that we both have free.
Well, all right. I guess I missed hosting the eliminations anyway.
Great! Thanks, buddy. Now I've gotta go.
Doesn't exactly
Derek,
help.
Before you go,
What?
there's something
Pretty
important
motivating
that I really want
too,
to tell
and
you.
always so positive.
How about you just tell me
It
when
really
I'm
is.
coming back? Crystal's
Also,
already waiting
yeah,
on
it's as they
the bus.
figured. All Stars is.
We'll arrive in time to pick
I have
up
a feeling I'm gonna have a very
gotta
late
go.
dinner,
Bye,
so I'm actually gonna get up after this episode and make myself some chocolate milk. Because I want some chocolate milk now.
Welcome to Disventure Camp All-Stars Peeps. Your OG host is back for a quick cameo. Now, usually Derek would do this
OG
intro,
host.
but he's off having fun. Sure, he invited me, but whatever. Not like I have feelings
Poor
or
Trevor.
anything. Not like I was looking forward to tonight.
Trevor
and
has
several
entered
more weeks of
mania.
torture testing challenges.
Poor Trevor has entered mania.
Can we vote?
Sorry, right. Get voting.
Not sure if you're still mad
Gabby.
about the Ellie vote, but I can't have you pointing fingers anymore.
Ellie, this is for you. Time for that ninja to go back to... Where are ninjas from?
Japan.
Cambodia!
The ninjas of Cambodia. I had a craving yesterday. Mine was chicken chips, and I satisfied by having some at work. I had 3 with gravy. I'm having a craving today. I am about to get up after this. Thing is, I really don't like getting up like mid-stream, just because if people like watch this back,
Once the
then
votes
there's just
are
gonna be
in,
like
the
so
decision
much a
is
gap.
final. The person voted out must leave the ceremony immediately. First vote.
Very
Gabby.
good craving. I have a very bad sweet tooth. I'll give it that.
Tom.
I mean, I guess I am also gonna re-upload this as a video for the sake of not only having a video up, but also to make it easier for people to
Tom.
find
That's 2 votes,
when
Tom. 2 votes.
I
Gabby.
do the
Tom.
reaction for the last 2 episodes.
Tom.
But it is gonna be very demanding on my computer hardware, so I guess
Gabby.
I won't do that. I'll just upload it as is.
Gabby. That's 4 votes,
And
Gabby.
then people
4
can
votes, Tom. 2 votes.
see like the
me.
next see the blank 5
Tom.
minutes I go out to make myself a drink.
Last vote.
Gabby and Tom.
Person voted out of Disventure Camp is nobody. Gabby is our last vote, and we have a tie.
What now?
I guess we'll have a tiebreaker.
Hold on, I'm
I had
trying
this
to
prepared
cut
since
that
season
because
1,
I
but
ate
we
too
never
much
really had
sugar
to
in it
use it.
and-
So follow me.
That's usually how it does.
That other alliance
But the good
actually
thing is that
managed to
milk
band
itself is
together.
healthy, and
I'm
the right
impressed.
chocolate milk could also be
Jake kept
healthy
his
as
word.
well.
Huh.
So
Didn't expect that, to
I'm
be
glad some of
honest.
my cravings lead to good
This
things.
challenge will be a quick one.
And also, I ended
You're
up
both
buying
locked
some
in a
like
cage. Inside, you have
multi-grain
several branches
bars
and ropes.
earlier.
You must make a
So
stick long
maybe,
enough to
well, I'm
reach
not gonna
the
have
key
that now.
outside
I'll
of the
probably
cage and
have that
carry
with
it back
breakfast
to
tomorrow.
unlock it. First to leave their cage wins and continues in the game.
Mint chocolate
The
and
loser is
chocolate
eliminated
brownie.
from Disventure Camp.
Honestly, I
This
am kind of
challenge
excited to try
starts
those.
Now.
Come on, Gabby.
You can do it, Tom.
Come on, slow and steady.
How can we help her?
We can't. It's
Seven.
an
With conditions, so it
individual
makes some periods
challenge.
swelling in my joints really bad.
Gabby,
Are you
double knot
taking
everything.
anything for the
It doesn't
pains?
matter if it takes longer.
Because the thing
Tom's
is, I don't
stick won't
know
hold up.
anything about arthritis.
Are you sure?
As a matter of fact, one of the girls I was on my
looking, Tommy?
competition with, she's probably the first person I've seen that actually has arthritis. So I don't really know how it works or how to go around it. I took a nursing class, but I don't think I've really learned anything about arthritis.
Come on, Tom, you're almost there.
Can probably try seeing a medical professional, though.
I got it.
I know in your
Now,
case it might be a little
slowly.
hard. But I think you can probably find the right person that could help you
Don't panic.
try to figure out
Gotta
your
get back with
treatment.
the stick.
Got it!
Faster, Gabby.
You got it, Tom.
I got it!
Oh no, you don't. Why? Not again.
It's not gonna hold! I double knotted!
Maybe you should have tripled.
It's the best you could do.
I got it! Yay!
And Gabby wins.
Oh,
Poor
man.
Tom.
Don't
That
be
was
sad,
called
my friend.
psoriatic
guys
arthritis.
at the
Also affects
station
my
are
skin.
never gonna
I
let
think
me live it
specialists
down that I
prescribe stuff
lost a
like
prison break
Aleve,
challenge.
which is not good for you.
I'm sorry I got carried away.
Unfortunately,
Tom.
I'm sorry that I
just want
can't
to
really
make you
help you
really
on anything
proud.
like that.
Oh, I can't say mad at you, Gabs. That's the game.
But I think you
And
might want
you
to
played
seek
it
a little
well.
bit more help.
Thanks for keep being
Because
my
if it's
friend.
like, if the medicine itself is, yeah, it is,
Tom, it's time
like
for
if
you
the
to
medicine
go.
itself
The bus will
is
be
like not
here
really
soon.
helping you, you have the right
Sorry, guys.
to
I wish
talk to your
I could've
professional
pulled through.
again and try to get I guess another diagnosis, but also
Sucks.
another prescription.
I guess I'll
Also, yes, this
see
really
you
was
soon,
the
Tom.
saddest Tom elimination,
I
but
really thought
the
this was the
problem
night
is,
for
at
us.
this point, I expected it.
Hey,
Why is my
hey,
UI
why the
up? What
frowns?
the hell's
Did
going
I
on
talk me
here?
nothing? Keep on fighting. Allie, Connor, Aiden.
I have
it
no
was a
idea
pleasure
why my
meeting you.
UI just popped
And
up again.
Jake, I promise when this is over, I'll finally clear the air. You won't have to worry about me dodging you anymore.
I think
I'm sorry for the pain I caused, Jake.
I think after this I'll...
Wow,
Well,
would you look at the time? Off you go, Tom.
Damn, like you could tell Trevor's big jealousy.
Also, Alec, Rhea, it's time for you to enjoy your reward. Your private dinner awaits you.
Finally!
This night just keeps getting better and better.
Luckily I made sure my mouse can't be seen in recording because it's so annoying having it in the middle of the screen right now. Mr. Heartwarming
Hey, Derek,
moment.
everything went super well. I finally get to use the
Oh,
tiebreaker
and here's
challenge
the
that we
moment you hate
decided.
the most. This.
Oh, Derek, did you not put a second door?
Door? Crystal, it's a tent.
I was gonna say there's no door.
Wow, it seems like you guys had quite a night.
I guess you could say that we had fun.
Are you two
Exactly,
dating?
because it hurt Trevor. Yeah.
Something like that.
And it kind of just felt kind of forced as well.
Yeah,
That it
what
just
she said.
randomly happened.
Oh, I see. I'm so happy for you guys.
Did you need to say something, Trevor?
Oh, I think I forgot. You know me, always such a silly. I have to go. I'll leave you two alone. Bye-bye.
Here we go. The heartbreak. Yes, is there's any chemistry between them prior? No kidding. It just seemed like randomly forced. I feel like at that point, Crystal just really hated Trevor. Oh, now it disappears. Okay, so apparently all I had to do was pause the video and unpause it. Right, well, another good episode.
Previously.
I will be right back. I'll leave a little message here because I gotta go piss and I want to make some chocolate milk. So. That sounded so wrong. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. Back.
On Disventure Camp.
You'll continue to treat Grat like a used sponge, making Gabby pretty mad. In the challenge, campers fought to hold the flag for 4 hours. Look, not all the challenges are gonna have zombies and spaceships. Aiden and Jake almost
I realized she just made a callback to the zombie
but
challenge.
managed to work together in the end. Rhea tried to keep Allie from working with Jake in hopes of keeping the heroes at odds. Unfortunately, she was foiled by a heartfelt speech from Connor. In the end, Alec won immunity and chose Rhea to join him on a reward. At elimination, Tom lost a tiebreaker against Gabby, leaving the heroes in yet another rut. 9 are left.
Unfortunate.
Who will be voted out tonight?
All right. Exactly how we vote. Glad to be back. Now, a fresh cup of chocolate milk.
I'm such an idiot!
We can agree on that.
What? What are you
There goes
doing
Nina.
Marcus saw you in the cameras. He sent me to get ya.
Why does Marcus
He
care
said
about
you're a
me?
hopeless little bitch.
He cares about everyone. Now, why you crying?
And that's what
like a
Nina
little
doesn't like.
bitch?
Yep, there we
I saw
go.
Derek and Crystal kiss.
Ah, you are jealous. That's you too. Crystal's not even all that.
No, I wasn't jealous of him. I was jealous of her.
Marcus is really great, yeah.
Didn't saw that
He cares for
coming.
everyone.
And now
But
here
then you
I
have
am,
Nina,
venting
who
my
wants to see
problems
chaos and nothing but
so
chaos.
stupid.
Especially during the
Well,
VR challenge in season
Puppet
2.
is done with this crybaby. I'm going to bed.
And here we go, drunk Alec and Rhea.
Jesus, my son could throw better than that.
Oh, shut up. At least it hit a
Never
tree.
confirmed his
Give
age,
me
but speculated to be in his
another
late 60s. Yeah, because later
This
on he
one's
said
still
he
got
was
some
part of the
left in it.
Vietnam
Hang on.
War.
You're playing
And,
to share, asshole.
when, what's the fucking Vietnam War?
I'm gonna go.
Go? Go where?
Just go.
55 to 75, so yeah,
Aiden's a
that
shy
would make
peer,
sense.
huh?
He's walking pretty far.
Shut up!
1955 to 1975.
How I love the audition.
Ugh, I bet that show.
So that's about an
flopped
age
anyway.
range to work with.
How come we always talk about me?
What?
You, Alec. I want to hear about you. How's your family?
Probably.
There's not much to say.
Definitely around
Oh,
there.
come on.
I can definitely
Do you not
imagine
trust me?
he was probably
I
like
do.
a high
It's
school age, or
just-
maybe just out of high school
Then
when
tell
he
me.
was a nurse in the
Come
Vietnam
on.
War.
I should never have come on this show.
Alec?
I still think about them
And
every
here we
night.
go, the emotional
I
trauma.
can barely sleep anymore.
Who?
Cheryl, my wife.
I don't drink, and I'll never
my son,
drink,
Daniel.
so I'll never know how this
They were
feels
gone by the time
for the
I came
better.
Back.
Came back?
After season 1, I only communicated with Cheryl through her lawyer. She had been preparing to divorce me while I was competing. That bitch.
Probably one of the worst things ever.
I think you.
I thought he was a medic, like my great uncle
The
was in
divorce
real
took
life, except he was a
everything.
medic in
I lost my
Korea.
son, my job, and my passion for reading. I never even brought those damned books. I could have been a better father, a better husband. And now look at me. I'm broke, drinking myself to sleep every night.
It's sad,
I
and
would
I'm
do
honestly
anything,
glad I'll never know how this
anything,
feels.
Just to hold her
Knock
hand
on
one
wood.
last time. You know what I'm talking about, right, Rhea?
I still feel awful about Connor.
Kind
I
of thing,
remember
but you
the
didn't do
early
anything
days
with
when
Alec.
he was always
Yeah.
there for me.
He could have
He
been better.
loved me even when I was nobody.
Looks like we
But it
both
still
can learn
sucks
from our
how she was
exes.
planning to divorce
Maybe
him
one day.
while he was competing
I'll
on the
find
show for them. And here we go. Alec being desperate.
Alec!
Did I do something wrong?
No, it's just we can't. I'm sorry. No one can know
The kiss
about
no
this.
one wanted. Yeah, the kiss no one expected, but also the one nobody wanted.
Goodbye, Rhea.
Now, Alec has become the most hopeless romantic anyone's
The
ever
kiss
seen.
was fine, but I can do romance in this game. I'm here to win.
I can't believe it! Should I tell Connor? This could destroy him.
And back to you.
What the hell are you wearing?
My swimsuit. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Huh?
And if you don't like it,
You're
maybe
Kim.
we should break up.
That's his full name, right?
Break up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
What?
I said okay. You win.
What do you mean? Are we not together anymore?
Look, I'm happy for you and that
Yeah,
lesbian
that
behind the
makes
tree.
sense.
I can finally find a woman who can treat me well. And you, well, this isn't exactly good for your image.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean we
Yeah,
should
not
break
exactly
up.
good for Gret's
Too
image
late.
only, because
I'll do anything.
you can't lose what you never had. And
So
Yul
you'll
can't
stop
exactly
Yes,
can't exactly
I'm
lose the
yours
image he
forever
never
and
had.
ever. I'm sorry I misspoke, darling.
Well, then I'll give you one last chance. Now go get me some fruit and get out of that disgusting outfit.
Right away.
It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought.
That was a close one. I can't let Gret hang out with that vegan carpet muncher anymore.
Alright, this is the good episode.
I know what you did.
Huh?
You
I
and
love
Alec.
some of the
last
official
night,
names, but some
I
are
saw
weird.
The kiss.
Hey, at least Yul Kim seems like an actual name.
Whatever.
Oh, cool.
And again,
So
I
you
don't
won't
know
mind if
what's
I
really
go tell
considered like
everyone.
Korean names.
Go ahead.
But at least Yul Kim actually seems like an official name.
This could be the leverage
And not
we
something
need
just
to finally
shoehorned
get the
together.
heroes back on top.
Like
Also feels
Fiorella.
good to stick it to Rhea.
That little brat.
All set, Crystal?
Yeah. Hey, Marcus.
The realest name
Can I
probably
ask
of
you
them.
something?
Shoot.
I mean, no, Thomas
How
Reed
do
is
you know if you
Allison
like
Amber, yeah.
someone?
Like if you read it as Allison, then yeah,
see the way
it
you
seems
two have
yeah,
been.
it's definitely a
Yeah,
realer
I've been
name than
confused about it.
Allison, which I've been reading it as. But I guess it would be considered Allison. I was gonna say Thomas
Just take a look
Reed
in your heart.
also is a real
Do you
name.
feel like you like him?
I just want to enjoy the moment.
Jacob Hamilton is a good one from the show.
Growing up,
Alright, that's
I
Jake.
never went on dates. I was just so focused on school trying to
It's a real
impress my
name,
dad.
but it's still a weird one.
I never had time for boys.
Well, now is as good a time as any.
Thanks,
Yep.
Marcus.
Ruin the show, your career, and its entire arc.
Hey, Marcus.
You better treat her well.
Welcome, Final 9. Today's challenge, while not the end game of the
Here you
show,
go.
will
The one
truly be
episode where they
all of a
actually know they're in
spectacle.
VR instead of
If
being
you
tricked into
remember,
being in VR.
Before the season, our ex-employee Emily had interviewed you, and one of the questions were in regards to what type of superpower you would want.
Which is actually not something we saw. But I think they also made a post of where you can actually see where they're talking about the
Actually,
superpowers.
yes. Surprise! Ta-da! We were able to run the VR technology that Trevor and Derek used in Season 1. Today, you will use it to fight as your superhero persona, equipped with the powers you answered. In case you need a refresher on what that was, roll the clip.
Here we go.
I've always wanted to be a shapeshifter!
Lord, give me strength.
Yeah, baby.
Electricity! So I can charge my phone and I can tase some annoying kids.
Oh, at least he has priorities in check.
Super speed.
Yeah, Aiden is Sonic.
Fire control, so I can literally burn my enemies to the ground.
Water bending. Imagine
The Avatar.
all the third world countries I could help out of a drought, and then post it on my Instagram. I'd get so many likes.
Grant wants to become the
Elasticity. My
Avatar.
original Twitch tag was Elastigirl. It's a little embarrassing.
Elastigirl, I'm pretty sure that's Incredibles.
That's a dumb question. Next.
And then Alec, being the smart Alec that he is.
So, what's my quirk? Do I not get one?
Nope.
They are called powers, and you decided to
Not
be a
quirks.
smart Alec, so no powers for you.
I love how that fits. Smart Alec.
Unbelievable.
So what do we do with these powers?
It's like
In a few
quirks. Like, I
moments,
never watched
you
My
will
Hero
enter a
Academia, but I
VR
do know the
world.
context of
We
that.
chose a remote island with jungles, beaches, and a volcano. You will all spawn in random areas, but must travel to the top of the volcano where your big challenge awaits. Those who beat the big challenge will win immunity. Also, while you're welcome to team up, you can also take each other out if you so desire.
Yep.
Excellent.
Any questions?
What's VR?
Yeah, this is why we love Papa Connor. Trying to fit into the generation. What's a VR? There we go. Grat has officially become the Avatar.
Okay.
And Aiden has
Everyone
officially
know
become
the
Sonic.
simulation. Begin making your way to the volcano and try getting used
Honestly,
to your
I
powers.
think if I were to choose a power, it probably would be either flying or teleporting. It's like the generic powers that people would choose, but it's the most simplest.
It's a bird.
Gabby.
Plane. No, it is Gabby.
Wish we could trade powers. Must be nice flying everywhere.
That would be what the power that Silver Surfer had. And what power is that? I don't really keep up with Marvel.
We need to remove all heroes from the challenge so they can't win immunity.
Is Silver Surfer literally just surfing in the air?
All them? I don't give a fuck. As long as they're
I
dead.
mean, power is a power. Gabby is off again. And there goes Alec as just himself.
Oh, thank
remember what his
goodness.
power is.
I haven't seen anyone in hours.
Were you following me?
Listen, Rhea, about that kiss.
Let's not talk about it. We were drunk and we did something stupid. That's all.
Oh.
No talking
yeah,
about it.
Probably. It was just a mistake.
Because you're gonna make it
Just
even
to be
more
clear,
awkward.
I don't have feelings for you.
Oh, alright. Same here?
But we have a problem. Aiden was spying on us.
Oh no. Please don't tell me Connor knows about this.
I don't know, but let's focus on getting him out so he never does.
Just what he needed to hear. Yep. Needs a reality check.
Huh?
And a banana in his hand.
Did you just run up that tree without me seeing you?
Wanna see me run to that big
Oh,
rock?
here we go.
Wanna see me do it again?
SpongeBob references.
We should go find Connor and Allie. The villains are probably
Absolutely
gonna try
love
to
that
kill us
SpongeBob
before any of
reference.
us reach the volcano.
Wanna see me run to that mountain and back?
Around the island and
Wanna
find
see
out
me
where
do
they
it again?
I haven't mastered direction yet. I'm not Quicksilver, but I'll give it a shot.
Oof.
Well, guess you gotta train more.
Ow!
The fact that he compares himself to
Jake,
Quicksilver
can
rather
you
than
lift me up
Sonic.
so we can scout the area?
I missed the lifting people class.
Hey, you can like the defense as well. Since people need to defend themselves here. But yes, the absolute SpongeBob reference, like one of the actual references I get.
This doesn't hurt, does it?
No! It's like I'm made of bubblegum. I dreamed of
Yeah,
owning this
bubblegum
VR
and not
tech
rubber.
ever since I saw the season 1 cast playing it. Even if I don't win, playing this is almost worth the 3 million.
Almost. I mean, if you had the 3 million, you could win that, or you could buy yourself one of those. Ali is like Mr.
So
Incredible.
how have you been getting with your abilities?
I'm scared.
Wouldn't you mean like Mrs. Incredible? Because isn't Mrs.
Really
Incredible
not going to try to
Elastigirl?
lift a tree
Like
or
the
something?
actual Elastigirl?
How do you think the guys at your company feel watching this?
Huh.
You think they want their boss to be scared of a little video game?
Look, Allie,
Volcano.
Let's get out of here.
No worries.
Is everything okay?
I'm kind of surprised I actually got
I
that.
don't know. You just seemed so uneasy this morning.
I saw something last night.
What was it?
Ugh, what am I doing telling you? You're terrible with secrets.
Gee, thanks for the compliment. I was just asking if you were okay.
Okay. I need to get this off my chest. I saw Rhea and Alec kiss.
They're both evil and attractive. Of course they're
The
gonna
Incredibles
kiss.
are cool.
Connor might freak if he finds out.
It's actually been years since I've seen the first movie at least.
Isn't he over Rhea?
I don't know. I haven't asked.
My only interaction with the Incredibles at this point is some of the video games.
And you never will.
Oh crap! She burns
Yes,
things,
Jake and
right?
Aiden finally becoming friends.
No.
All it took was someone from both of their sides being eliminated. Tom being eliminated as well as James and Lake.
That all you got?
Banana!
Haha! Take my potassium bombs of fury.
My potassium pack attack.
Man with no powers. Prepare to die.
They really do. And I'm glad that it goes pretty far as well. And dead.
Aiden.
The one scene nobody was expecting.
I just wanted to grab him.
Aiden killing Alec.
But I went too fast and...
Holy A-Train.
Holy A-Train, some of that jelly blood that
Can you do that again?
apparently fell off pretty quickly.
Crap, I can't run
Fucking
in this
Danganronpa
enclosed circle.
censorship blood.
Try to lift her into the
Yes,
fire.
luckily it is just a game. Honestly, I wonder if the characters can actually feel it though. Considering I'm pretty sure Ellie felt like the feeling of her arm getting cut off during the zombie challenge in season 1. And dead.
I couldn't lift her, but I made her a tomb. Rest in pieces, asshole.
Amen.
That's 2 down. Many they can. Yep. Okay, here's something I honestly not gonna understand. And I'll mention it when that time comes. But first of all, Connor choking Yule. He deserves much worse than that. This is what I didn't understand. Didn't Allie be made of rubber? Rubber is immune to electricity, so this I actually don't understand, so I guess maybe she was right with the bubblegum analogy. Here comes Gabby. Power is super strength, yes. But I was referring to Allie when I said that. It's like, Allie should be made of rubber, so maybe she was right about the bubblegum analogy. Hey, I don't know if bubblegum conducts electricity or not, but I damn well know rubber doesn't.
Link above so that you can have your favorite characters say
Oh, there you
hi
go.
to you. This
Ellie
income
with
goes
Palestine
straight to the
pride.
VAs and the animators that will work on your order. If you're interested, go check out the link above. And now, back
Completely
to
forgot
Disventure
about
Camp,
that she
only
has a
on
little
Odd Nation
Palestine flag on her
cartoons.
cheek. It's cute.
Attention, Cape Crusaders. Only 5 of you remain.
Final
Don't kill
5.
each other while I explain. We are now at the final stretch of the challenge.
How do we win immunity?
Like kicking the shit out of each other. Modern bubblegum is made of synthetic rubber.
Every superhero needs a CGI monster to fight.
So in other words, it shouldn't have worked either way. She should not have been electrified.
Oh, that's Ned.
You can choose to work together or not.
That's Ned.
But when that monster is defeated, anyone alive will win immunity. If no one defeats it, then I guess elimination will be interesting.
Everybody up for elimination.
Now, Disvengers, assemble!
Disvengers.
Look, I propose a temporary truce.
No need. I'll get him easy.
Nope. Dragon types don't take much damage from electric type moves. The water's distracting enough, at least. Disvengers assemble! That's
We'll
right.
figure out a way to kill it in the meantime.
With Gret distracted on that monster, I can finally draw boundaries with Gabby.
Yo, how is a monster this size
Disventure
managing
Camp.
to stand on the volcano?
Right? It hasn't collapsed.
Hasn't collapsed yet.
Yo, Butch Lover!
What, you?
I'm gonna say this once. Stay away from Gret.
Oh, now you're trying to control me, too?
If you spread any kind of agenda to Gret about me, I'll make you regret the day you were born. So back off.
Make me.
Adventure Camp would
hoping
be
you'd
a
say
good
that.
parody season. Yes, but I guess with more than just the all-star cast, and maybe more, or at least more than just the characters that are left standing. That would be interesting. Just a superhero show with Disventure Camp characters.
Yule, what are you doing?
Just focus on the monster, bitch.
Joel being the worst he's ever been. I don't know why Dan gets so much heat. Dan is kind of forgettable. I don't hate him, but he's kind of is a forgettable character. And let's go. Gret taking no more shit.
Oh crap!
What the hell was
Gret
that?
taking no shit from
My
no one.
resignation letter.
You're what? We agreed you would listen to me.
Nope.
There's no we anymore.
Ha! Is this your pathetic attempt at defeating me?
Nope. But this is.
I didn't realize he actually got so much hate. Like, he was a reasonable character, I'll give him that. I didn't hate him.
Gret, you saved me.
What,
Yeah.
the one character that was
mention it.
mostly coming to my mind when I think kind of forgettable, I think Lil really comes to my mind. Though I'm not big on Lil either.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Jake?
I guess I did it.
And with that,
There we
Aiden
go.
and Jake are the ones to beat the
I also
monster
love that
and
he's the
win
only
this
asexual
challenge.
exception in the series.
Congratulations! Everyone, take
Oh, so
out
he
your
is
VR
asexual.
glasses and go back to camp.
I can't believe
Okay.
Jake managed to figure out his
'Cause
powers.
I think I
and
do
save the
remember
day.
seeing him in the Pride
I
photo.
never thought I'd say this, but
I'm not
We
good
make
with
a
like
great
pointing out the
team.
different flags, so I'm not completely sure.
What do you want?
But now back to here.
Look, I thought about
Jake
it,
and Aiden.
I'm willing
Dan
to give
was
you
confirmed
one
ace in a
last chance,
confirmed ace in a
but
Pride
you
image.
have to apologize
No
and
problem.
stop hanging around Gabby.
Tempting.
You're gonna regret what you did.
I regret everything, Yule. I regret ever meeting
Hey, like
you. I
flags.
regret ever joining this show
Hey.
again, hoping it would be
Whatever
different.
works for you.
I hoped I would have someone who finally saw the good side of me, but clearly I was asking for too much. You're a narcissistic, misogynistic pig!
You better take that back.
No.
And I can't wait for this to air because everyone will know what a prick you've been all season and your career will be over.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm sorry, alright? Is that what you want to hear?
Goodbye,
Make
you.
it all crumble under him.
Yeah, and take your might ups with you.
It's very true, Yule.
These losers think that they can get rid of me? We're in an alliance.
I worked
Fuck the alliance.
so hard to keep this villains alliance together, and it all blew up today. I don't know how we'll recover from this.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, buddy, you ain't. Especially if you decide to keep Yule around.
Rejects to another voting ceremony. Time to see the lucky loser.
Yule, worst character. Preach. You couldn't preach harder.
Once the votes are read, the decision is final. Person voted out must leave for the bus of losers immediately. First vote.
We get it, Crystal.
Yule. Connor.
And Connor got thrown into that.
Connor. Yule. That's 2 votes Yule, 2 votes Connor. Connor. Yule. That's 3 votes Yule, 3 votes Connor. 3 votes left. Yule.
I just love how she says Yule.
10th person voted out of Disventure Camp All-Stars.
Wait for it.
Yule.
Get him the fuck out of here.
You must go.
Get him the fuck out of
You did this to
here.
yourself, Yule.
Any last words, loser?
Of course I do. Alec, you're an insufferable nerd. Rhea, I've seen
Deserved.
adult videos with better acting. Connor, you're old. Aiden, you're a twink. Jake, you're a twink part 2. Allie,
I'm sorry,
I
I
left
lo-
some of those hate comments. Gabby, fuck you, bitch. And finally, Gret. I'm going to personally make sure
You're
that
a
you
twink.
do not win this
You're a
$3
twink
million.
part 2.
You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Oh, the mouth on
Yeah.
this one, am I right?
Just get lost.
Yes, Connor. Preach.
At
Shut the
least you
fuck
made
up.
the merge this time.
Okay.
Aw, right back at you, darling.
Yeah. Honestly, I could have sworn she said something else as well. Maybe it was something she said in season
After
1.
all this time, I never
Because I
knew
remember
needed
someone sticking
like
up the
Abby.
middle finger to
I
her,
treated
and
like
then Gret's just like,
shit, and yet
it's funny. I was
she
thinking
was
the
there for
exact
me.
same thing,
I
and then
think I
she
finally
sticks 2 middle
found a real
fingers back at them. I
Now
could have
that the
sworn it was
villains
this
and
season, so I
heroes
guess it
are
really
evened
was
out,
season 1 that she said
maybe
it.
I can tell everyone about
To
the
who?
kiss
I
between
don't
Rhea
remember.
and Alec. That might be
But
what
all I just
completely
know is
sets off
that
the
when I
Villains
go back
Alliance
on that
and
show,
destroys it once
it's
and
something
for
I've
all.
been wanting to do. It's just like, I have a rival, like, someone, like, if they end up back on the next season of Survivor that I really want to get rid of, I'd be looking forward to doing that. Yeah, she did it to others. I could have sworn that someone did it to her while they were walking off, and then she was just like, I was thinking the exact same thing, and then just did the 2 fingers back. I could have sworn that was... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. It's a line that's been in my head for so long, and something I just really wanted to be doing. I love the twinks. They're a great duo. Sorry. I just saw your other comment.
Previously on Disventure
The twinks
Camp.
make such a good duo.
With great power comes massive VR budget. The campers engage in an anime-style superhero extravaganza.
Anime
Alec
style?
and Rhea
I'd say it's
got
more Marvel
close,
style.
but seemed to call it off as soon as things got spicy. Aww. However, Aiden
But I
saw
guess
it
if
smooch and now
Alec mentioned
contemplates
something like
if he
quirks,
should
which would
tell
go
Connor
alongside
or
My Hero
not.
Academia, then I guess it
Yul
would
attempted
be
to stop Gabby
anime.
from tearing Grat away from his control. But it all ended with Yul inside the
comes
CGI monster's
crumbling
stomach.
down.
So, all's well that ends well.
Anime style is
8 are
crazy.
left.
Yes.
Who will be voted out tonight?
The final 8. Here we go. Really nearing the end.
Hey, Oliver.
And there's Oliver
What are
again.
you doing here so late?
Is it already that late? I was just finishing some editing. Trevor hasn't been in a good mood to do
Editing?
so. How's everything
I
going on
found
your
out
end?
you don't have to be
To be
Japanese to write a
honest,
manga or make an
All of
anime.
this has been kind of.
I mean, that I already
overwhelming.
know, but
Yeah,
the art
it
itself
definitely feels
originated
different
from
than last
Japan,
time.
so
Yeah.
I don't know what you would
been
really
trying
consider
to
it because
enjoy
the
the
art
moment.
of anime manga originated in Japan,
can't
but
help but feel
you don't need
little
to be there to
empty
actually
inside.
make your own. I know. I have some friends who like to do stuff like that
Remember
for
back in the
fun.
day when it was just you, me, Marcus, and Nina?
I mean,
miss
Oliver
that.
does sound tired, and so
Same
and
here.
so does
Sorry we haven't
Crystal.
spent that much
But that's
time
probably because
together.
she just came
Being a
back out
manager's
here.
really kept me busy.
Hey.
But of course, Oliver's
thanks
been
for
busy
holding down the
working.
fort. I could never repay you.
It's not considered authentic, but you don't have to be Japanese to make
We
one.
need meeting. Not now. We are picking up.
I mean, I still think that's like kind of obvious that just because the art originated from one place doesn't mean you can't do it in another.
Nice
It's pretty cool, but I still think like for things like anime and manga, you really need to have like a lot of skill.
I never thought Gabby would
I
be so
am
cool
in
to be around.
no case an artist.
enough.
I
We
cannot
have to
draw
talk.
for the life of me. I can write, but I cannot draw.
What is it?
Now that Jules
If you ever
gone,
decide to do
it's
stuff
for
like
heroes
manga, the
and
best
for
I can do
villains.
probably is like
We
script
cannot
writing.
allow them to overtake us.
Right. It's more important than ever that we stay together.
As allies.
Right.
Well, honestly, maybe I
As
can't help you with the
allies.
script writing there,
Yes.
but I wouldn't mind seeing it.
After everything you'll put me through last night, Alec and Rhea still chose to vote with him. I won't forget that.
The Desperate
When you
Villains
attacked me
Alliance.
last challenge, it made me remember what Ellie told me. These
Can't
villains
trust anyone.
cannot be trusted, and I have to strike first.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Hey, Ollie.
Hey.
What up?
What are you doing?
Isekai.
Ugh, I miss being elastic.
It
Now I
translates
can't even
to
touch my toes.
other world or different
Why
worlds.
aren't you with Aiden, Jake, and Connor?
Interesting.
I don't know.
I
if
never
I
actually
fit
knew the
in with
meaning of
them.
isekai.
How so?
But I guess
Aren't you a
isekai
hero?
means like stuff
To
that takes
be
place in another
honest,
world.
I've never been comfortable with that title. I just hope that me being on the Heroes Alliance will make fans finally root for me.
Wow, you really care what they think, don't you?
My whole career.
Usually when
revolves
someone
around
dies and they
others
get transported
saying
into
Rhea.
another work
Ollie, I'm an actor.
or another world.
I know a thing
Yeah,
or two
so
about
you mean like
public image.
afterlife stuff?
Let me give you some free advice. No one can please everyone. Just try to be
But
yourself.
isekai just seems
Because
to
pretending
just
to be
generally
someone
mean in
else
another world.
will
So I
only
guess
make
like
people
generally a
never
world
know the
different from our
real you.
own.
Wow, thanks, Rhea. Why does that sound familiar?
I told someone the same thing before. Someone I care about.
Connor.
I really appreciate Rhea leveling with me. I needed that power up.
I don't give a shit about Ali or her problems. But I know the villains need
Yeah,
someone
most
on the
isekai
heroes
games
to
I've ever
change
played
sides.
has that premise.
I think
Yeah.
I found my golden
Makes sense.
ticket.
It's placed in another
I forgot
world,
how much I miss fishing.
which tends to
How are
be
you so
mostly what
positive, Connor?
anime and video games are
I
about.
mean, a man's happy place is with a fishing pole.
No, I mean, all the time. You just seem to have it all together.
Well, thanks, Alec.
You're hardworking, have great values, the CEO.
Wait a
of
minute, what
major
episode is
corporation.
this?
Stop, man. Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, it's not this
You're too
episode.
kind.
God damn it, I think it's the next episode. That's the TikTok one.
Hey,
Oh god.
don't put yourself down like that. You're a good guy, Alec.
Even after what I did to you?
It's a game. I'm over it, dude. Thanks to you, I can finally put Rhea behind me.
That's good. I feel like turning off my mouse.
What do you think they're talking about?
The most reading I do is in JRPG or visual novels.
I'm being serious.
Though as a student, I have to read actual
I'm
physical
wondering
books,
if I should
so
still tell everyone about the
whatever.
kiss.
It's to disrupt the Villains
man,
Alliance,
like,
right?
Yeah.
Well, then do it. It's a game move.
It's a game
Yeah, but Connor.
Don't you think he deserves to know?
You're
Hey,
right.
Connor's a free spirit. Connor is probably the freest spirit ever. At least he tries to be.
Attention,
Especially
everyone.
after
I
this.
have an announcement.
What's up?
2 nights ago, I saw something. Alec and Rhea
We're walking off a delicious dinner. That's all it was.
What the hell are you doing, Aiden?
Wait, what did you see?
Nothing.
He saw
nothing.
stuff.
Right, Aiden.
I saw Rhea and Alec kiss. They're a couple now and probably making deals for Final 2.
Damn, like literally
We were
jumping the
drunk.
gun.
And so what?
Like suddenly, they're a couple now.
I want.
Connor?
While he's cutting a fish.
Sorry, what?
Did you hear what I said?
Oh, yeah. Rhea and Alec. I got it. Good for them.
You could tell he's literally trying.
Is that all you came to tell us?
Like, oh well.
It's
I thought it would
weird
work.
that Connor's okay with this. I guess he really moved on.
I was expecting a bigger reaction from the villains. I thought this would be my game to find
I
a
mean,
move.
not much from the villains, but you'd say you can expect probably a bigger reaction from Connor.
Since when do you wear bow ties?
I don't know. Thought I'd snazz it up a little bit.
Why?
I believe Connor
Trying to
is
impress
heterosexual.
Crystal?
He's never in the pride images, but I'm sure
Why?
he's...
You think she'd be into it?
I hope he's a strong ally, and I already know he's not
wait.
heterosexual,
Maybe
or
we
I
can
already
hang
know
out sometime.
he's
Are you free
not
this
probably
Sunday?
homosexual
We can catch a movie or
because
something.
Rhea is the only one he's ever made moves on. I mean, that's just me talking out of my ass probably, but yeah,
hate movies.
at least on camera, Rhea is the only one he's ever made moves on.
Welcome to today's challenge, campers. Who here is familiar with TikTok?
Yeah,
But
it's the
like I
noise the clock
said,
makes.
around the same time I said that.
Why am I explaining what a clock sounds like?
Why am I explaining what a clock sounds
Jake has
like?
me hellbound on his TikTok videos
Oh no, wait, no,
all the
this
time.
one's it. Oh
Yes.
my god, this one's
one's
a
for you, James.
challenge.
Miss you, babe.
First VR.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get this off on my right now.
What's
Yes, I
next?
do believe
Everyone
Connor's a strong
break Connor's
ally.
legs?
Something I definitely would have said when I mentioned that what he did to Rhea is not something you usually do to
4
women.
locations where you
TikTok
must
challenge.
TikTok.
No.
Once you have all 4 TikToks, you meet me back
I'm glad this
here
gets
and
over
hand them
with,
to
but
me.
god
Last
damn.
person to finish will be out of Disventure Camp. I'm sorry.
Help me.
You heard that right. Producers thought the vote out thing could be boring.
That's literally what we do every episode.
If you fail this challenge, it's curtains for you. Your all-star journey
I love
is
this episode
over.
too, but it's so cringe.
All this work we put in to keep the villains together, and it doesn't even matter.
This right here, fellas, is a golden wristwatch. This will
Episode
be a
is so
special advantage
cringe.
you can find in the challenge. I'll be hiding it in one of the locations, and if you find it, you can skip the remaining TikToks and head directly to the finish line. Here's a GPS with all the marked locations and
A
instructions
GPS
on what
slash
to fill.
phone.
Get ready to dance and lip sync.
How do you work this stupid... Whoa! Facial recognition? Does that mean they have my face forever? No. Give me back my face, you monsters!
Oh,
Again, this is why we love Connor.
This
Yeah,
challenge
but
will
look, Princess guys, not as bad as one
already
hell of a boss shirts.
You will be in charge of recording
In
your
that case, I'll be
partner's
sure to
TikToks and
steer
finishing
clear.
the challenge together.
Yes, this
The
is why we
team that
love Papa
arrives last will
Connor.
have their TikToks examined
This is
closely.
also something I
The
don't
partner
completely
that created
understand.
The worst TikTok out of the two
It's just the
will
fact
be
that, once
out.
again, it's not a double elimination.
further ado,
This feels like the
here are
second
the
double
pairs.
elimination fake
Gabby
out.
and Grad.
Like something that could have been a double elimination, but
Jake
isn't.
and Ali, and Connor and Alec.
There's no way these teams were random.
I've slowly been earning back Aiden's trust, but I'm still getting nowhere with Allie. This could be my chance to bury the hatchet.
On your marks, get set, go!
You ready to kick their asses, Gabby?
Yeah, let's go!
Connor, we should talk about that kiss.
The first obstacle is on
No, yeah, no, they didn't have one this season, but the fact is they essentially had two
You
fake
must
outs
lost to
this
music
far.
in mid-air while diving off the cliff.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck with you.
It's no pleasure for me either, sharp stack.
There they go.
I like it like this.
Yeah. Cannonball!
Oh god, flossing? Really?
And this one, I love Allie, but she really makes herself probably the worst character in this challenge. Like, I absolutely love Allie, but this challenge was just not her thing. Aiden is 5'4" and Ria's
I don't have any
5'8".
floss on me.
Connor, I want to apologize
So
to
Ria's
you.
basically taller than I am.
Last.
Moved on from food to height. I'm 5'7.5" myself.
Did we get it?
Ellie does her image in the episode. She does.
I don't like how mine looks.
And here's where it starts.
What?
I twitched during the floss. Let's go
The
record
fact that
another
she's
one.
really so desperate to keep her
Are you
image.
serious?
5'2". Okay. You're just shorter than Aiden.
Why are they going back up?
Who cares?
Going back up because
We're
poor
in
Allie is
second
desperate
now.
for an image.
My phone!
That has my TikTok on it.
Let's find it.
Aiden towers over.
Next to the sleeping bear.
Are 2 inches really that much? And again, this is me talking about a lady who is only like half an inch taller than I am.
No, that's great! If you do come in last, she will backstab you. But Gret's my friend.
I know.
Didn't you say you
I mean,
would
then
win
again, I
for
guess a single
Ellie?
inch
Oh,
is a
thank
lot.
God you found it.
Yeah.
And there they go. And there goes Alec trying. Just trying. Not that I know any of these trends myself, because I don't use TikTok.
According to the map, we are going to Gritty in a bear cave.
Ugh,
Grittying in a bear cave.
Oh, and whose fault
I like the music for this episode, though. Yeah, the music's fine.
We have to do the renegade.
What even is that?
Oh, I know this one. Here, record me.
I'm pretty sure what I learned is that this is not the Renegade, but I guess there's only so much you can do in animation.
How the hell am I supposed
What's the
to
actual
do that?
songs in them? It's copyright, so they got
I'll
these.
teach you, but
Yeah,
only because I don't
it's fair.
want to lose.
What's a renegade
royalty-free
dance?
songs.
You're asking me?
Hey, no cheating!
Do you really want Connor at risk of going home, Aiden? Help us or he's toast.
Ugh, fine. Everyone pay attention, because I won't teach this twice.
Oh boy. There they go.
I don't like it. Let's go again.
Allie, it's fine. We're in
He was so good.
We can catch up.
Because of
This is
James, I
gonna be
believe.
shown to
Yeah.
everyone. I don't want to
He even mentions James helped them with the
You're
TikTok.
impossible.
Jake!
I'm sorry, Allie, but you are the most insecure person I've ever met. And that's coming from me. I feel bad for Hunter having to deal with your bullshit.
A one-eyed bear.
Oh, crud.
Flossing again. They speaking fact, except for the Hunter thing. Yeah,
work,
poor
everyone.
that he had to.
You've passed
Poor,
Aiden's school.
poor
TikTok
thought having to bring
begins.
Hunter into this.
Let's move. The final spot is
Like,
at
I
the
feel like
lake.
the only
We
one
need the
really
motor
ruining her
boats.
own image in here is Allie, but that's just because she's like so desperate about what her viewers think about her. Which I guess is understanding for people with high popularity.
My boyfriend, Yul, used to teach me how to dance. We were planning on doing a couple's TikTok account at one point.
But now you know he was just using you.
It's fine. I now know that what we had wasn't real. Thank you, Gabby.
For what?
For getting me out of that relationship. I know I wasn't always the best person to you.
Ugh, stop! We're friends now, and that's all that matters.
Okay, your turn.
I wouldn't have what.
Hey,
well,
I'm
Gretchen.
Weister, voice of Aiden from Disventure Camp. We are opening
Gretchen?
a 30-second video greeting, purchasable in the Patreon link above.
I'm sorry,
so that
these
you can
shipping
have
these
your
shipping
favorite
names are
characters
going
say
over
hi
my
to
head.
you. This income goes straight to the VAs and the animators that will work on your order. If you're interested, go check out the link above. And now, back to Disventure Camp, only on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Gret's first name. Ah. Greta, first name. Gretchen. Yeah.
Oh, Dad, we're so freaking
Nah,
dead.
I understood. You didn't have to retract that message.
you
I
dare
understood.
judge me.
Gret's first
You're the
name.
reason we're in this mess.
Who's the idiot
Gretchen.
who woke up the bear?
Well, who's the insecure idiot?
I think it's
who took a
funny
billion
that
videos to make
in
sure
context you're
her
just
face
using their
didn't
full
look mean
names.
Well, hey.
It's one
do
way
you
to put
hear
the
that?
context. That is a very loud ticking sound for a watch.
The golden watch.
There's the watch, but I don't think any
skip all
watch
the
makes
other
that
TikToks
loud a
with
ticking
that.
sound. There's the one-eyed bear.
What do we do?
Well, one of us needs to grab the watch.
James is
The other
Brazilian.
can distract
Yeah.
the bear.
That I already knew, even
fine.
before
Who
looking
does
at his
which?
thing.
I'll grab the watch. You
James
distract
is
the bear.
Brazilian, Aiden is
Oh,
Canadian.
yeah, great content. Let's have Jake being eaten by a bear.
Don't worry. I'll help you once we
I
have
just
the
love
golden
just talking
watch.
about topics,
I
just
have a
bouncing from
plan.
one wall to
Trust
another.
me.
Ugh. I'm
That'd be
having
really
a hard
cool.
time spending the whole day
James
with
Brazilian.
Allie,
And I
but
think
know
in that
I need to
context,
start
you can tell
trusting
like
people
English is not
if I
his
wanna
first
get further
language,
in
which
the
is
game.
probably why he talks slow. Because English is probably not his voice
Paddington,
actor's first
over here.
language.
Oh God, no! Allie, help!
Nope.
Allie!
I had to leave
Most of the
Jake behind.
contestants are
I
from
didn't have a
Canada
plan.
because it's set in
Plus, his
Canada.
comments earlier about Hunter
I mean,
and
yeah.
were uncalled for.
If this
You
was
know
like
what's
straight
right.
ripped from
It's
Total
time to
Drama,
stop
then
caring
yeah,
what
it
people
would be
think
mostly
and do
Canadian.
what's best for me.
What the hell are you doing?
And go sabotaging
Ensuring our
everything.
victory.
Ah, damn it. Whatever, I love seeing the mix of countries. Yeah. It is very nice to see like all the different types of people.
You've reached the final area.
Oh, here
Time
it
to
is.
Do the WAP dance.
No.
In the box. Oh my God.
God have mercy on my soul.
Don't Google it. Just record me. I'm starting to think.
Luckily,
$3
I'm in this
million
room
is
by
not
myself. Fiore is Italian. It makes sense. Fiore is an Italian name.
I
Here we
don't
go.
want to be a part of this generation anymore.
You don't want to be a part of this generation anymore.
Things we do for money.
I don't want to be part of this generation anymore.
Bye, losers!
I feel that. Yep, there we go. God help me. This is suffering.
Let's get back.
What
Need
the
to
hell?
bleach
Our
my
boat.
eyes.
What do we do?
Don't just stand there. Help me.
What kind of degenerate
Bleach my
resorts
eyes.
to sabotage?
We have to do what they're doing!
With that, Aiden and Rhea
See, it's the
are
fact that she doesn't even
arrived.
check them. They
Only
just
3
throw the
teams
phones
left.
in the bin and that's it. Connor, whom is 50, and Alec, who's 35, had to do this. Yep.
Where's Jake?
Like someone bleach my eyes.
He got caught up in a little bear trouble.
I need to see you both here in order to count it.
I'm sure he'll be here.
But he needs
Oh my
to be.
God, Jake,
There
what
he
happened?
is.
I'm here. Allie stole there was a bear, and she, and the bear, and I don't want to talk about it.
No!
And what? Allie and Jake are in
Jake is down for the
second.
count.
It all comes down to the last 2 teams.
Connor, can we talk?
About what?
You know what? I'm trying to apologize.
Why do you need to apologize?
Because I kissed Rhea.
She's not with me anymore. Why should I care?
Connor...
Let me ask you this. Did you like Rhea before you voted me out or after? I thought you actually wanted to help me, but your true nature shows through.
Yep.
That's not true. I'm not a bad person.
I remember when doing
Like you
the
said,
trying for
can't
the
change
voice
who you
acting
are.
for Odd Nation cartoons. I remember one of the lines that we had to practice was that one line that Connor just said.
I've got
Like
this.
the thing about your true nature showing through.
You should drop that phone in the
Jake winning saber
water.
ventilating is my favorite scene beside the iconic lines Connor and Alec and yep.
What?
You could be in last place.
Poor
Don't
Jake,
let
so
betray
scarred
you
by the bear
first.
that he just ended up
This is
down for the
your
count in
final
his fetal
warning.
position.
She would never do that.
Who do what?
Shark!
Oof.
What are you doing?
A man's happy place is with a fishing pole, right?
There you go.
Yes.
Gravity, am I right? And there goes the fishing pole. I love voice acting a lot myself. Thing is, I do minor voice acting.
It's
Like,
your chains.
sometimes some voices just come to me naturally.
What
Like when I play certain games, I can like try to do a voice or pull off a voice. Sometimes it just comes to me, or almost every time it comes to me. Like when I do Monokuma and Danganronpa, or even when I do Luigi in Paper Mario. Amateur? Well, you get nowhere if you don't try, so it's good to start somewhere.
Now.
But we need to.
Whatever it is, we can do it later. Just help me.
Oh yeah, and then sometimes I can just do Kermit the Frog for no reason at all.
And with that, Alec and Connor are third, which means
But I guess
Gabby
Kermit the
and
Frog's probably
Rhett
like one of the
are in
easiest
last.
voices to do.
one
Oof,
of you
I got
is going
chills.
home. Please bring your phones for examination.
Oh, damn it.
And yours, Gabby?
Crystal, I cheated. I accidentally dropped my phone in the water.
Oh shit. Was that what you tried to tell me?
Well, I guess I didn't put a rule that you can't do that. Gabby wins by default. Grat, you're out.
No! You can't do this!
This is what I thought was the sad part.
Gabby.
Just wait for it.
It's okay.
No! It's not!
Hang on. Looks like someone threw the wrong phone.
Oh no.
2 rolls and 2.
Does that mean?
Yep.
Hold up, I'll get to your
Gabby,
comment in
you're
a bit.
out. Grat gets to stay.
This is something that really like
Time to
messed
say
with me
goodbye to
because
Gabby.
I really thought Gabby had enough story to make it to the end. Like, nope.
Happy with yourself?
Then my brother was just like, the moment he became friends with Gret, the moment she became friends with Gret, everything was just going downhill.
See ya, Gabby.
So apparently her story ended when she became friends with Gret. I really thought she had enough story to make it to the
Don't
end.
worry about me.
So it definitely shocked me when she got eliminated.
Thank you, Gabby. Ellie is lucky
Still
to
landed
have
2
you.
roles and
You
so
are
I'm
the
trying
coolest
character
person
and
I've
competition
ever
pretty soon.
met.
We'll be trying out for character called Anthony's archetype.
Totally.
The chronic insomniac.
Promise.
So you're gonna play as someone who can't sleep. Good luck with that. That sounds terrible.
Jake.
It really was. Like Gret and Gabby's arc from the first season to now. Like Gret basically feeling the weight of her actions of what she did to Gabby in the first season after being treated by Yule the same way.
He's been out there for an hour.
Did either of you
I have
talk
real life
to him?
experience in chronic
We were
insomnia.
hoping you would.
I don't.
Fine.
But it's not like I can fall asleep all the time, but
Connor? Jake?
very
You
poor
should
Connor.
be asleep.
So should you.
Like he really
can I
still
sit?
liked Rhea.
Alex an asshole.
He's not. I was just angry in the moment.
Then why are you crying?
Why am I here, Jake?
It's just
To
like when I wake up in the middle of the
$3
night,
million?
can't fall back asleep.
No, I mean...
I always thought that was like a
I
very
here?
usual thing,
All
but
I do is
I guess
fail.
I guess people are treated
It's all
differently
I've
in that
ever done.
respect.
Hey, you're talking
And
to the king
there's
of
still a
failures.
lot I need to
Trust
learn.
Me, Connor, you're one of the best. I look up to you, dude.
You really shouldn't.
When
I honestly
you
can't
made
imagine
speech
that type of
brought
pain.
the heroes together,
Seems courtesy of Michael
I
Kim
was
from
inspired.
VA, or Kim the
Building your
VA.
company, working to make a name for yourself. That's not something anyone could just do.
I lied, okay? That was just a dumb lie to keep you all together.
Connor and Oliver, he wrote
what?
these
I
interactions.
didn't build my company. It was passed down by my dad.
But you run it and keep it alive, right?
My dad's
It's
advisors
good
take
when,
care
like-
of everything.
Like I
I
know
only
a
own
lot
it
of
by
scenes are
name.
scripted, but it always seems mostly a good thing when the actual
earned a penny for
animators and
myself.
voice actors are able to freestyle.
wife, no kids.
Rating of the episodes from this point
You
on.
know how embarrassing it is, Jake.
That's good.
To see your friends
He got
all
the
have
role of the
families,
episodes.
While I'm here
But as I
partying
was
with
saying,
kids
it's like
half
it's
my
always
age.
fun when the
being
voice
too
actors
hard
and
on
animators
yourself.
can go off the
I fought to
go
get
off
back
the
in this game because
go away from
I
the
thought if I
script
could
and
make Rhea
freestyle.
lose, she could see that her way of thinking was wrong, and then she'd...
Come crawling back to you.
Not very altruistic, is it? I keep looking past her flaws because she was the only light in my life. But after
A bit
today,
cheesy, but
I can finally see there's no room for me in her heart anymore. You're not a failure,
character
Jake.
interactions
You're
are
just a
really
kid
more interesting
making mistakes
when he
like
wrote
he should.
too, like this
You'll
scene here.
learn from him.
Yeah,
I don't have that kind of time
stuff like this, so
anymore.
they can actually like
Hey,
develop the
hey.
character more.
Come here. It's okay.
And then just the cut off. Alright, next. Isn't this a tasteful thumbnail? Moving on.
Previously on
Weight off your
Disventure Camp,
shoulders.
Alec and Rhea tried to keep the
Dad and
village together,
son.
but
Yeah,
Gret
pretty
seems
much.
to have other plans. Aiden revealed to everyone that Rhea and Alec kissed, but
Dad and
no
son
one seemed to
moment.
care, at least not at first. In the challenge,
Just put that out there.
contestants had to race around the camp in pairs as they performed
Dad and son
dance
moment.
TikTok trends. Allie, realizing she needs to play a little dirty, leaves her partner Jake to a bear.
There's so much I
Connor
want to
finally
say, but I
blows
feel
up
like
on
it's gonna be
Alec's
sad, so I
Rhea
don't think I'll say
but
it.
in the end, The unfortunate and friendly duo.
That's what
Gabby and
Connor
Brett
is like
came
to
up
Jake.
short.
Exactly, it feels that way.
Her evil persona's
It's what he's like.
wishes,
It seems to be what he's like to the rest of his team, especially Jake and Allie.
Oh yeah, and Connor cried.
Now that Mama Ashley's gone, Papa Connor's got to take the place.
Tonight.
Let's get to it.
What are you doing?
Pilates. You guys
Pilates.
join?
I don't know what Pilates are.
Back at
It
home,
really helps
I'm
Jake's development.
always
I
in front of
think
a monitor.
he and
Can't
Jake
believe
had a
I
lot
spent
this
a
season.
month literally touching grass.
I mean, the thing is, okay, first
no
of all,
thanks.
gamer stereotype
Aiden
right
and I
there of
just
Allie
went for a
touching
stroll.
grass.
What about
Actually, I completely
Connor?
lost my train of
He
thought.
said he wants to
Jake's
be alone
development.
still.
Poor
Yeah, Jake had a
guy.
lot of development.
Wow.
The thing
Where
is,
was
like,
this empathy
besides
when you left
besides
me for
Rhea,
better food?
Jake needed a
Can
real
this not
reality
be
check.
about you for once?
Last night, Connor confessed his whole speech getting the heroes together was a lie. With Jake
not a
and
lie,
Allie
he
not
generally
getting
wanted them
along,
together.
And Connor being in the state he is, it might be time to look out for myself.
Look out for number one.
Why is this so hard?
So hard because you're cutting a
Alex,
fucking
I need
coconut
big,
with a
strong
dagger.
man to open this coconut.
And of course, he takes the gaslighting.
Don't want to talk about it.
It's about Connor.
What if my ex-wife was right about me? I can't get it out of my head.
Let's stay focused, okay? Is Greta still with us?
What's
Now
the
that Gabby's
definition
gone,
of
we
Pilates?
need
System
to
of exercise
play one
uses
of the
special
heroes.
apparatus designed to
You
improve physical
check in on
strength,
Greta
ability, and
while
posture,
I
and
try
enhance
to
mental
flip in one of
awareness.
the heroes' sword side.
I should look up
Who
like
are
the
you
particular
thinking?
exercises because I could probably use some of that myself,
I always
especially the
thought getting
flexibility
carried
and
away by
posture.
emotions was for weak people. But I'm
This
starting
leads to
to
flexibility and
question
posture, so I
if
should probably
be
see like the
ignoring these
different types
feelings.
of exercises that are considered Pilates.
Oh, hey, you two.
Connor?
Didn't think anyone was here. I'll go.
No, wait,
Here we go.
That was fun. Come catch me later.
Team
okay,
gaslighting.
Connor, wait!
Too bad.
Connor has
Me
been
too.
a thorn in
Henrietta
my
kicks
side
Connor
the
while he's
whole
down.
game. I need to find a way to keep his moral low, so he's easier to boot.
Yeah, Rhea, you can tell does not give a shit.
9 and 10.
Final 6. Oh no, wait, no, final 7.
Hey, Gret.
You're working out?
You bet.
Thinking of next
Wanna work
episode.
out?
No thanks.
Have you ever done a pull-up?
Never tried.
Well, if you want to give it a go.
I said no!
Hey, I didn't mean anything by it.
I know, it's just...
PTSD.
Don't like working out in front of people.
But it's just me.
We're on TV
You are people.
in front of millions of people, and they can be quite cruel.
Oh, I completely understand how you feel.
You do?
After my season, everyone would say I was a waste of a casting slot. It hurt.
I see. People would say my appearance made them sick and vomit. They'd make photoshopped pictures of me with a pigtail and nose saying I don't deserve to live. We really are the same, aren't we?
I'm sorry, I didn't...
You'll never
Situations are
understand
definitely much
what I'm going
different.
through.
I didn't
Unfortunate.
mean to put down what Gret had to go through. Am I really just being dramatic?
These last few years have been the absolute worst. All I did was train and avoid carbs, and all I have to show for it are these comments saying, "You're still not as skinny as so-and-so."
It's terrible despite her personality. She doesn't deserve comments like that. No one deserves comments like that. Hell, even I wouldn't even say probably Yule doesn't deserve comments like that telling him to kill himself. No, I understood you. Don't worry. No one deserves comment being told to kill themselves. The immunity idol.
Are we just? Ow!
The fact that Jake did that on purpose.
Nope.
Say, Grat, we're still cool, right?
What do you mean?
Gabby leaving means the heroes have the upper hand. We need to stay loyal to each other.
Loyalty is a funny thing, isn't it?
Huh?
You saw how you all treated me. Why didn't you say anything, Alec?
Grat.
Because desperate for villain votes.
I did say something.
You let him get away with treating me like trash all season, and even
You
voted
said
with him on
you
his
said a lot of
last
stuff,
day.
just never to Yule's face.
You and Rhea are no better than Yule. Even if I find the idol, I'd never tell you.
Yep, you're on your own, Alec.
I hope Rhea is having better luck. Oh.
You did this to yourself, Bubby.
So, you let him to die? You said to stop caring what the public thinks, right?
I have to say, I'm impressed, Ollie.
Should I be? Jake trusted me and I ran. Isn't that cowardly?
Hell no! His fault for falling
Alec,
for it.
you let the alliance
played it
fall
smart,
apart.
girl.
Thanks.
Not
Rhea.
only that, he let the alliance get to his head. That even while trying to call out Yule's actions, he still tried to defend him.
Why are we searching in the water?
Well,
Desperate
I
image.
was thinking, if I were an immunity totem, where would I hide?
Huh.
That is
Sound logic.
it's I'm thinking.
Why don't I keep looking and you go check on Connor?
He's not like, if I were to hide the
why
immunity
me?
idol. He said
You
if
made
he
him feel
were
better
the
last
immunity
night.
idol.
Keep working your magic.
Here you go. Not bad thinking, Jake, but yeah, maybe he should have
Even though Jake and
reworded
I
that a
have
bit.
been Okay. I still
Instead
don't
of
trust
saying
him.
if he were the
If I'm gonna
idol,
start making
say
my
if
own
he were
moves
to
outside
hide the
heroes,
idol.
I can't have him knowing if I find the totem.
Yo, Connor.
Oh.
Yo, con man.
Hey.
We need your help.
Did you not hear me? I said I wanted to be alone.
Look, now's not the time. Crystal just announced that there's a hidden immunity totem.
Why do you want my help? I lied to you. I'm a fraud.
Pull yourself together.
Yeah, the bitch slap.
You fought to get this far. Don't let it all be
Get
a
him back
waste.
to his senses,
But I
Jake.
just feel
We can't lose
guilty.
Papa Connor here.
Never let guilt rule your life. Now, are you gonna help
The
me
Jake pep
or
talk
be
for
useless?
Connor. Fucking bitch slap
I
daddy
don't know what
here.
came over me. I guess old Ashley's teachings finally rubbed off on me.
And the slight southern accent that he pulled was kind of funny as well. It's like, he's like Ashley's
I was
teachings.
looking for this thing, searching behind trees and bushes, and then I realized no one bothered to look.
Up. And there it is.
Ooh.
I feel like the tree looks unstable enough to probably be able to shake. And like you didn't really have to climb it. I feel like you probably could have just shooken it. Nope. Because Josh Osborne, the VA for Jake is Canadian. That's a good try at southern accent he did.
What do you
It really
want?
was. I actually
know where the totem
I actually
is.
don't know if that was intentional or
First, I
not.
want to propose something.
Considering how slight
I'll let
it was.
You take the totem as a sign of trust. We could shake this game up.
How can we trust you?
It's either that or have fun fumbling around for hours.
Whatever, fine. We have a deal.
It's in that tree.
It's up there.
Best of luck.
And now Gret leaves the scene.
I'll climb. You stand watch.
Copy that.
Copy that, Captain. He's a great VA. I also like them as VJ in Reality Resort.
Yeah, I'm just.
I keep
not
forgetting
that
how much they
great at climbing
intertwine.
trees.
As a matter of fact, I remember hearing that
Are you
some
sure?
more Disventure Camp
I did a
cast
bit of rock
members
climbing
are
back in my
also
day. I
gonna
got
be
this.
voicing some of the characters, just because some of the other characters have to leave. Like, I believe Ellie's VA is gonna be Monica.
Someone order a cheeseburger with a side of totem.
You did it, Connor.
That's the only one I remember, though.
Woohoo!
I mean, I know Odd Nation animates it, and they have like a big part in the creation of the show. But it is very interesting seeing more like quote crossovers, because like I said, Ellie's VA is gonna be doing Monica.
Time flipping Ollie. I may not have gotten the totem, but I know who has it. This game is about to get very interesting.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Look at this little thing.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Who would've thought at the beginning of the season
Community.
that mother flippin' Connor would have the idol? Jake is right.
Mother flippin'.
I can't just sit around feeling sorry for myself.
I actually like she gives off mother energy.
So,
I mean,
did you find
she only really ever talks about her
Damn.
daughter, right?
Who could have it? If it's one of the villains...
Connor got it.
Really? That's great!
I know,
Like, Monica's the one that constantly talks about her daughter, so...
Secret safe with me.
There's the mother energy right there.
Jake trusting me? I never thought I'd see the day.
All works out.
Hello.
I told you to never call this
Stay-at-home
number again.
mom.
No, Emily, it's
Oh,
it's
by the
me.
way,
It's
Emily
Trevor.
returns.
Oh, Trevor, I thought you were my dealer. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, same here. Wait, you thought I was who? Anyway, I needed to talk with someone.
A dealer.
How have you been?
Not good. Turns
Wait,
out jobs
I
are
just
hard
got
to come
that.
by when your boss fires you
What?
on national television.
She isn't referring to car dealer, is it?
It's
Is
not
she? She referring to
surprising.
fucking
Crystal
drug
always
dealer?
takes what she wants, like the snake she
Uh,
is.
that just crossed my mind just randomly
I mean-
after Trevor was like,
Oh,
"Wait, you thought it was who?"
So the mouse took your cookie too, huh? What do you say, Trevor, to a little payback?
Revenge.
Hey, hey, hey! How's my favorite 7 All-Stars feeling today?
Tired? You had us running around all day looking for the totem.
Well, then you won't like what's next. Today's challenge will test your endurance as well as your
Yeah, I think that's what
honesty.
Emily meant.
Ooh,
Yeah,
are
it
we going back in
seems reasonable.
Sorry, Ellie. Unless you want
Having
the prize money to be 50
some
cents,
crazy
we're done with
troubles.
VR. This year is a special lie detector
Some
helmet.
crazy troubles
Once
with her
everyone
life.
has one on, each of you will carry a
unfortunate.
long pole on your backs. Taking turns, you will get to ask a personal question to another player of your choosing. And if they answer this honestly, the helmet
Oof.
will detect it and our enters will add a weight to their pole, making it harder to stand. However, if the person you asked tells the truth, you will
Yeah, I
receive
really
the
do like this
heavyweight
challenge.
instead.
It's very
So
simple,
choose your
but
questions
effective.
wisely. If you buckle and lose your pole, you're out of the challenge. Last person
Bye, Derek.
standing wins immunity. Guaranteed a spot in the final 6. I'll
So
give
the
you a moment to
bonking
set up
sound.
and we'll get started.
This is one of the rare times in the new
So,
episodes of
who do you
Derek
think's
actually
dropping
getting
out
abused.
first? My money's on Aiden or Gret.
I don't really care.
Derek is so weak.
Are you alright, man?
Yes.
Hey, look, come on.
I'll
10
give you that
bucks.
one as well.
Let's do bets. Unless you're scared.
Whatever.
Alright.
He just wants
You've
nothing
all
to
been
do with you.
chosen
You
at
ruined
random
his
to
life.
Ask each other a question. First up, Jake. Go ahead and pick someone to ask a question.
Okay. Gret, what's your favorite food?
Tomato quinoa salad with low-fat dressing.
Tomato quinoa salad with low-fat dressing.
Oop,
Nope.
Didn't take long for a lie. Wow. Anyways, Derek, Trevor.
Put her on.
I hate
Quit
this show.
lying about food. Why
Next
lie
up,
about that?
Rhea. Choose your first victim.
I really think she's just trying to challenge like the fat allegations.
Who do I
Like,
prefer?
no offense to anything, but I feel like she's just trying to challenge the
Just
fat
answer the
allegations.
I
So she was trying to
prefer
say
Jake.
something healthy.
Aiden tells the truth, so Rhea gets the weights.
Aiden chose Jake over me. How am I
So,
less like
because
than
personally,
Jake?
like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, French fries are my favorite food.
Gret?
Nothing healthy about that.
Alec,
I just
Did you
enjoy
ever
it.
love your son?
Of course I love my son.
Alec.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Sorry, can't fool the lie detector.
I'm really curious what's going on there, because now that's just like the saddest thing
Allie?
ever.
I choose Jake. Do you ever feel like you're using
It is
people to
barbecue.
trauma dump?
Any specific
do.
barbecue? Like barbecue chicken, I
Listen,
guess?
I'm an open book now, Allie. You can't get in my head.
There you go.
Aiden, after getting rejected from season 1, did you dye your hair black and white to appeal to the casting directors?
Barbecue chicken.
Of course not.
Well, barbecue chicken's like the most barbecue thing I can think of.
Alec, at the start of the season, when you were helping me move on from Rhea, was all that genuine?
Yes. Oh,
There you go.
Thought this thing was broken.
But now we gotta challenge the whole allegation of you not liking your son.
Are you really proud of being called the villain of TV?
You better believe that.
Whoa!
No! Aiden!
And with that, Aiden is the first one out of the challenge. Jake, you're up.
Allie, did you agree to date Hunter only because that would make you look better to fans?
Fuck off, Jake. No.
Aiden's so weak. He is, but I don't want to tease him.
Okay, that was way out of bounds. Jake is a piece of garbage.
Wow, that might be the most heated one yet.
Jake, did you only befriend Aiden for kicking his boyfriend out?
Maybe at first I did, but I guess I'm genuinely starting to appreciate him.
I mean, true, Aiden is trans and it does affect muscle mass.
So do you
Yeah,
still
I
have
can
feelings
understand
for
that.
Rhea?
But I'm not gonna like challenge the idea.
Oh, come on!
I'll leave it to probably someone who knows more about that type of identity. I really don't want to seem like a bad
A
person.
lot of you should be hurting. We might start seeing rapid dropouts.
Rapid dropouts, no kidding. He's already
As
out.
I say that, Alec is the second person out of the challenge. We're down
Alec's
to 5.
so weak.
Rhea, were you really trying to relate to me? Or did you just want my
Thanks.
extra vote?
But I'll leave the yes, Alec's so weak. But I'll leave the identity talk to those who know more about it.
Has gotten so great, I can fool a lie detectors now. I honestly deserve 10 more Emmys for that.
Yeah, just keep talking.
Whatever you want.
When I took you out on that first date, after your success, did you consider leaving Hollywood for me?
Can you challenge that, Rhea?
If
No, you don't,
choose
Rhea.
you over my career.
Oh, don't worry, she ain't gonna fool it for long. Fuck yeah. Get wrecked, bitch. Rhea's so
And
weak.
with that, we're down to 4.
Okay, Connor might be more than a thorn at this point.
Yeah, baby.
He's a threat. He knows too much about me. I want him gone tonight.
Grat, where are you feeling it?
Everywhere.
Those are 120 pounds you're holding up. Impressive.
Really?
Really is impressive. I probably would not be able to do that myself.
Maybe all that weight
Definitely
training
not the
wasn't
strongest
a total
person.
waste after all.
Maybe I should do some weight training. Connor!
Damn it.
Connor drops. We're down to 3.
Brett, when you broke up with Yule, was that hard
Yeah,
for you?
I probably need to do a bit more weight training. Weight training. No, don't say Connor's so weak. But yeah, I need to do like more weight training. The most of my training is like spent on cardio.
He's not giving it to you.
Just because it's like the easiest thing, and I feel like it's the most effective for me. Grat's so weak.
We're down to 2. It's Allie versus Jake.
Allie and Jake. I almost said Allie and Tom for a
All down to
second.
us. Me and
Grat's
the
so
biggest dick
weak.
on the field. Seriously? How can someone like him over me?
Allie, you're up. This could be the last question from how much you're both struggling.
Jake, if Ashley were here, do you think she'd be proud of how you're acting?
Don't bring her into this.
Answer quickly.
I do.
I don't exactly understand that part. Like, why would you think she'd be so happy about that? And Allie's so weak.
That Jake wins immunity.
Jake wins.
Yes, that's how we do it.
Allie's so weak. Tonight's so strong.
You did it! Awesome job, Jake!
Oh, a little too close for comfort.
Thanks.
Now, For the rest of you, time to discuss
Ali's so
who's going
weak,
home
Jake's so
tonight.
strong. Yes.
I guess Lake was right. Everyone really does deserve a second chance.
Yes.
Of all the people to win immunity.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
If you're enjoying this episode of Disventure Camp, we would
Jake's
really appreciate your
got
support
some
by liking the
good
video,
old
writing a nice comment,
immunity.
and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also
But of course
join our
means we
Patreon
can expect the
community, where You
worst.
can see the episodes before anyone else. This is the best way to help us create more episodes quickly. And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Hey, Ali, we wanted to
Again,
confirm
I love
things.
Aiden and Jake's friendship
Are
as
you
well,
officially
but it's
switching
unfortunate
sides?
that it's about to crumble so
know.
soon.
Now that Jake won immunity, what's the point?
You can target one of the other heroes. It'll hurt Jake regardless.
I'll think about it.
Ali is definitely the anti-hero in this situation.
Hey,
I like Weister. Stop
you're fishing
doing the ads
right
after this
now?
point, so you got cast in
Gives me
another
a
show at the
moment of
time.
peace.
That's
Lord
cool.
knows I need it.
Weister, the star of Aiden,
Boy,
or the voice of
this place
Aiden.
sure is quiet without Yule and Gabby, huh?
Yeah, well, I can't say who we have left is a joy to be around.
I never had feelings for Rhea.
So then why did you
It's
kiss
good
her?
that he's getting
What,
up
just
in
your
other
unbelievable Riz?
projects.
These last couple years, I haven't been with anyone. You saw the lie detector. We were drunk and I made a mistake.
He's one
I
of the
voted
most
you
popular
out.
players in the show.
Oh yeah, it
Definitely.
was for my own good. Alec, when
Still
people
sad he
have
didn't
problems,
win
they
his
talk it
season,
out like
but
adults.
it works out.
It's all I know, okay? I drove Cheryl away because every fucking time we argue, I walk away. I act like things don't bother me, Connor. But inside, I'm terrified of confrontation. It's who I'll always
Alec,
be.
I still really want you to
never
explain the
meant to
whole
hurt
thing
you.
about your son and the fact that you say you don't love your son.
Rhea, what the hell?
Why are you talking to the enemy?
He's not
And
my
there goes
enemy.
Rhea being the worst
wouldn't
character
say that.
ever. Oh yeah, that's right. He said he never wanted kids.
So this is how you treat
But the
me
fact
after
that
everything?
after his son was born, that still went true.
I never needed you, Connor.
That he never wanted kids, and the son he got, he still never
Just
liked.
know this, Rhea.
It's
I'm not
unfortunate.
here for you anymore. I'm here for me. I'm here to
I
win.
actually forgot that he said that he never wanted kids,
Wait,
and that was one of his problems with Cheryl.
We'll see who comes out on top. May the best man win.
the best woman will win. Come on, Alec.
Wait!
Someone like Rhea
Stop dragging
cannot
me
be allowed
along.
to win this game. I'm gonna win to prove that after all these years, I can finally earn something I'm proud of. Okay, team.
Is this
We
something
finally
you're
have
really
the
gonna be
upper
proud
hand.
of?
Let's send these villains packing.
I'm with you.
Ellie, Jake, you with us?
Of course.
I trust Jake. He's got our back.
Not exactly helping that case either.
Ali, we should talk.
Oh, hey,
It'd be
Greg.
funny if
I'm
he was
sorry
Cheryl
about
from
earlier.
Reality Resort.
Water under the bridge.
If it was
So,
Cheryl
what
from
did
Reality
you-
Resort.
It's about
Who
who
knows?
we're voting.
Like, if that's
I
true,
already
then
told
I
Alec
wonder,
and Rhea.
I really
What
hope
if
they
I
make
told
some
you
reference
I'm
to
not
it.
comfortable moving forward with them?
Again, we'll just have to wait and
But they're your
see,
villain
as
squad.
I know they're still
The
working on their
lions are
second
getting
episode.
faded, Ali.
But I
There are
really
no
hope
heroes
that
and
if
villains
there is
anymore.
some connection, that
Just
they
winners
actually bring it
and
up.
Losers. I think you and I are destined
That would be a funny
for the
pairing.
former.
So what do you
But we're just gonna have to wait and see
You
for
and I are
whenever
in the
this
power
next episode
position.
pops up.
I'll vote the way you want tonight, as long as you repay the favor down the line. Sound good?
It's like, oh yeah, let's kick some
Yule is
ass.
gone, I can finally play this game the way I wanted to. I'm starting to feel like myself again.
That being her
Another
old
all-star
self.
is about to have their dreams
Exactly.
crushed.
It's called
And never
freedom,
gets old. Get voting.
especially with the type of relationship she was facing.
But hopefully this is the night you regret everything.
Put these away.
Before I read the votes, if you have the immunity totem and would like to play it, now would be the time to do so.
Nope.
Okay. Once the votes are read,
She's a good strategist.
decision is
As she
final.
mentioned before, she learned just about all her cunning
Over the
strategy
votes.
from Fiore.
First vote, Rhea. Aiden. Rhea. Aiden. That's 2 votes Rhea, 2 votes Aiden. Rhea. Aiden. That's 3 votes Rhea, 3 votes Aiden. 1 vote left. 12 person voted out of this Disventure Camp All-Stars. Aiden, it's time for you to go.
That's how an Aiden got.
Who flipped?
Allie.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to do
Like,
what's
I'm
best
absolutely
for me.
destroyed when Aiden got eliminated, but the thing
Judge me
is,
all you want.
I thought I would expect it because the fact that he was eliminated, that he made it to the finale in the last season.
Aiden, did you have the totem? You're out already.
He made the finale in the last season, so I figured that I knew that he would have been eliminated at some point, which is unfortunate.
So long, kid. It's been fun.
I'm so sorry, Aiden.
Hey, it's neither of you guys' fault.
Start of
Thanks for not
Allie's
turning
villain
on
arc.
I know we
Well,
haven't exactly.
I
been
wouldn't
best
say
friends this
villain. I
game,
would have
but-
said more anti-hero.
I'm not in the mood for a mushy goodbye. Where's the Jake I know? The toxic, jealous one?
Toxic? Jealous? Oh, screw you.
There he is.
There's the Jake that apparently Aiden got used to. I guess he just needs to see some more toxicity before he left. And that's how you know they became really good friends. When Aiden wanted to see Jake's toxic side just one more time.
Jake is lucky he had immunity. Tonight would have been his night.
This is stupid.
Is it stupid? Then you walk right back to it. Another iconic moment here. Like Gret overcoming her fears. There you go. Fuck you, tree. I'm going home. Well, gonna plug my tablet, plug in my phone real quick. Well, and move on to the next episode. It started her love for exercise, yeah.
Previously on
Her
Disventure
love to
Camp.
better her own
Final
character
seven went looking for
without
the hidden
Yule
mini
breathing down her
owl.
neck.
Connor ended up finding it, but not before striking a deal with Gret, who pointed out she has no interest working with Alec and Rhea. Meanwhile,
especially after the
Aiden
Yule
really warmed up to
situation.
Jake. Alec continued to do the opposite. In the challenge, Jake beat Allie in a game of honesty, causing her to turn on the heroes, sending Aiden home. 6 are left.
Poor
Who will win
Aiden.
out tonight.
But let's get right down to it.
Can you believe they don't honor employee discounts here?
You're not you're not an employee
Wait,
anymore.
Never mind. Why are we here?
You can't get employee discounts if you're not an employee.
How would that help?
At least she
If we play our
tries.
cards right, Crystal loses her career, I get my life back, and Derek comes crying home to you.
I don't want to
Oh
force
yeah, I
Derek to do
actually
anything
completely
that would
forgot
put him
she
in
mentioned
danger.
that it's hard to get a job when you're fired on reality TV. I actually completely forgot she said that because I think I was talking to you while she was saying that.
If you think Crystal's a phase, then sure.
And then we were trying to
It's not
question the
for her,
fact that
right?
she was referring to some sort of drug dealer.
My point is, I'm here to get us
I'm
both
pretty sure
what we deserve.
the moment she
Now, I'm gonna need your
mentioned
help with
something
this
about
next
a dealer,
know
I
about
think
the finale?
the whole PG logic left. Oh, PG logic was tossed right out the window.
I miss our shower record.
Whoever decided not to keep us soap and shampoo should be fired. Ugh!
Like, why you gotta put that whole jacket back on if you're just worried about being sweaty?
That perfume?
What?
The perfume you gave me last season. I'll pay for it after the show.
You really think she's gonna help? You really think he's gonna help you, Rhea? Use your
morning.
damn head for once.
It is a good morning, isn't it?
Do you want to get us some more firewood, or are you planning on sabotaging that too?
Oh, don't be a baby. Just be glad it wasn't you yesterday.
How could you do that to Aiden?
Cry about it.
These
And there goes
days
Gret.
have been tense. And it's awesome! Everyone's all wrapped up in their quarrels while I can manipulate the game however I want. It's almost too easy.
Why did you
Team
vote for Aiden?
gaslighting.
I knew if I couldn't get you, his boot would sting the most. You should have seen your face.
You're an idiot. You realize the villains are gonna go right after you the moment me and Connor are out.
As long as you go first.
She's smart
then I get
and
to
cunning
watch.
right now. Because like I said, she basically admitted to learning all she knows about sabotage and cunning from Fiore in the first
Time to kill two
season.
birds with one stone and book my next acting gig.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
You know, maybe I was wrong about the kiss. I've always thought you were kind of cute, Alec.
Stop it, Rhea. Just stop.
Huh?
I know what
Desperate.
you're trying to do.
Oh, shut up. I know you had a thing for me, Alec.
Don't you know how much Connor loves you?
He's just an idiot who saw something in me that wasn't there.
Well, we can agree on that.
Yep.
Either way, I won't be a part of it.
Weren't you the one who kissed me first?
You were
That
drunk.
was a mistake.
Well,
I know how I
fuck
would
you
play a
too.
game like this. I just unapologetically be
As I've
myself.
gotten to know Rhea, it's like holding
Sometimes
up a
you
mirror
need
to my
cunning.
face.
As someone who's
Is
actually
this
played an elimination
how my
game,
wife saw
I'm
me?
actually so excited to constantly be bringing Survivor up. Like, as someone constantly playing an elimination game, I start getting ideas of
Hey, Ali,
the type
how
of
are you
strategies that
feeling?
could work.
I'm alright. Jake was being
Like, to be
Jake
honest, I was
earlier.
definitely
I
a bit
saw.
oblivious on my
Glad you
season.
handled yourself.
And I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
I'm shocked to say,
well,
for
I
the
highly
time, I
doubt
felt
anyone from my
so
season is
good.
watching right
That's a
now.
girl.
These last couple years, I've had to
Yeah,
hold
I was
my
able to
tongue
make friends
keep
with a
my
lot of people, and I
reputation
think
for
that's
what's
also
left
what
of
helped
it.
me a lot. Like,
Finally,
generally,
breaking
I'm glad
free
to
of
be
those
friends with
shackles
them,
feels like getting
but like for the
kill
sake of the
streak on a
game, it is
double
also a
XP
good strategy.
weekend.
People liked me. They liked me before the show, and I'm actually super happy about that. And I'm super happy to be able to keep in touch
What
with
you
all of
got
them.
there?
Oh, hey.
Okay. If you're not comfortable
But I
talking
also
about
feel
it,
like
that's
I've
fine.
learned a bit or two about the game and can
I wanted
really,
to talk about Aiden.
if I do
Listen,
return
boy,
for
huh?
another season of the
I feel
show,
bad.
I think I have
feel like I
better
looked at him all
strategies I can come
wrong
back
all
with.
season, and he turned out to be a decent guy. He did teach me one thing, though.
And I think one thing I'll
And what's
do
that?
is
I can
play
still
off
change
my
for the better.
oblivion. It's like,
Aiden
I
was
was
quick to
generally
judge me
oblivious in
too,
my
but
season, but
we
I think
solved our differences.
if I return
Well,
for
I'm
another
happy for
season,
you,
I can
Jake.
play off that oblivion
that's
and
also
maybe
why I look up
surprise
to
people
you,
once
Connor.
again.
Not this again.
No, let me finish. You're not perfect, okay? I get that. But
Like
you're
I
still
said, like
working on yourself,
I myself am very
even after
introverted, and
everything,
this
you
game
never gave up
really
and
challenged
defied
that,
everyone's
really challenged my
expectations.
social game.
That's who I want
And to be honest,
someday.
it worked out much
God,
better than I
Jake, you're
thought.
making me blush. Thanks,
So
man.
I can only imagine if I actually was extroverted, how much game I could have played.
Hi, Nina.
Perfect. Intern, light foam and cream. Hold the sugar.
Sure thing. I just want to ask you some things.
Yes, I have free will. No, I didn't
Sure,
use the bathroom. And yes, you're weird
Oh,
for
I constantly
asking.
said it.
Good.
Okay.
Well, here, I'll
what do you know about the
advertise
finale?
this.
I believe that's confidential from your level of employment.
But I could get you coffee from Crystal's espresso machine.
No, you can't. That's in her private quarters.
Answer me and it's all yours.
Fine. I do love the chaos.
And there goes Nina
I'm
going
Vice,
crazy
voice
again.
of Aiden from Disventure Camp. We are opening a 30-second video greeting purchasable in the Patreon link above so that you can have your favorite character saying hi to you. This income goes straight to the VAs and the animators that will work on your order. If you're interested, go check out the link above. And now, back to Disventure Camp, only on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Alright, Final Six. You guys ready for your next immunity challenge?
Whatever.
Oh,
I end up sending that.
Alec.
Don't mind him. He's just moody.
Oh, sorry, they can't hear very well. It's because I have. It's could probably be my mic, or it could also be the fan I have next to
You're
me.
going to race to climb a very difficult rock wall.
So I'll
Once
just
you
type
get to
this
the
out
top,
then.
You'll grab a bag of puzzle pieces. Slide down the zip line to get to the soldering station. You have to do this 2 more times to gather all 3 of your bags. Once you have them, you'll take out all your pieces and use them to solve a Disventure Camp puzzle. First to finish wins immunity, guaranteed safe at elimination. You're also playing for reward. Wanna know what you're playing for?
Please tell me it's a shower with some soap.
A spa day with a gourmet banquet.
A helicopter tour around the woods?
A phone call home?
Nope. It's a 6-pack of beer.
Are we already that low on
Yeah, beer.
These rewards
I
just
don't
keep
drink,
getting better and
so
better.
I'm definitely not going to get involved in that. And actually, during the
Here we
Survivor
go.
show,
Immunity and
a lot
case
of the
of
prizes
beer,
were beer.
campers. Ready?
So obviously, I didn't indulge in that. I just let everyone else have that fun.
Go!
Alright. Think that one up. I was part of the 3rd season, which
Wait,
won't be
no
up for a
safety
while.
equipment? What if we fall?
You know, can I add them on here so you can actually like get the link for there?
Oh, shut up.
Can I add them on here? Will it actually show?
Right
I
now,
could try.
Connor and I are in trouble, but
Oh, well, it
he's the
shows that I
idol.
add them,
If
but
I can win
there's
immunity,
no
we
actual
don't have to
link.
worry about
And I
going
don't know
home.
if that's
And
because I
maybe
disabled
we can take
links
a
on my
shot at one of the
channel.
big dogs.
Actually, no, that
Preferably
wouldn't be the
Allie.
case because I have something linked in my chat right now, so... That's cool.
Ria's in the lead.
I actually haven't watched their 1st season yet.
Alec and Connor
Because the
ran
thing
for
is,
tail.
I actually plan to react to their 1st season on my channel. And I was just waiting for the moment after my show finished to be able to do
Jay
it.
quickly falling
So
out
I
of this
think
challenge.
after, like, around the time I
Rock
finish
walls
Mario
are
and Luigi
even harder
Superstar
than
Saga,
trees.
I think
Lesson
I'll
learned.
go to reacting to Survivor in Season 1. It'll be interesting because I mentioned this before, I don't know if you heard me say it, that a lot of the previous season contestants of Survivor were part of the camera crew.
Why do you care?
So I am very curious to see how they were playing on their own seasons.
Thanks.
Sounds like a plan. I might not react to it for about a month or so, but go enjoy
Are you still on
yourself.
your first puzzle bag?
Did you just come to gloat?
Yeah.
Really is. And I'm glad I managed to get to talk to some of them.
Ow!
And I actually talked to Fern himself, the host of Survivor, because I want to do like my own writing of
If you're gonna be a
Survivor,
dick, I'll make sure
like my
we
own
both
version of
lose.
All Stars,
That's
doing
not fair.
like 6 contestants from
Well,
each of the
there's
seasons.
No rule that says he
Though I don't
can't.
really have like
Sorry,
much
Ellie.
to go off of,
You've gotta
I
be
went
kidding.
ahead and just looked at their audition tapes and hopefully got personalities off that.
You snooze, you lose.
Because if you want to learn about the contestants, they actually have the audition tapes on their page. And if you go to season 2, you can actually see my brother's audition tape.
Rhea loses her lead to Gret.
Ever since I did that
So yeah,
pup,
all
it
the
made me
season 1 and
realize
2
I
audition
like
tapes are up,
working out.
but
I
only
just
season
did it
1's
for all the wrong reasons.
complete season is up
I
right
just
now.
want to keep getting stronger, and not for anyone else but me.
He did get in. As a matter of fact, all the audition tapes on their page are of the people that actually got in. It's supposed to be like getting a preview of the contestants. So, meaning the only audition tapes you'll see in each playlist are of the contestants that actually made it in.
Puzzle. You can move the pieces, thinking you're getting nowhere, but all of a sudden, it could come together.
My brother's name is Josiah. On YouTube, he is known as the Derpy Smiler.
Got a bit of a head start. Can Alec and Connor catch up?
I feel like I'm advertising a
Now,
lot.
all four are working on the puzzle. Jake and Allie.
If you go to like my GamerUltima versus the Derpy Smiler series, I actually have his channel linked, so that'll probably be like the easiest way to find him.
Alex seems to be in the lead. The others having a hard time getting anywhere.
Cool. Enjoy
Rhea's
yourself.
finally getting something going. Greta stops moving her pieces, taking a moment to think. Might pay off for her, might not.
By the way, I don't know if you understood when I said they're live games, but if during the games you're in Asbury Park, you can actually watch the games live and help influence it a bit. Cool. Glad to hear it. But yes, for the Survivor games, you can actually watch them live, which makes sense. You can watch them live, or you can wait for like 2 years after the season's done to actually see it. It is.
Gret has somehow
And you
made
can
up a lot of
actually
time.
like
It's
help the
anyone's game
contestants
right now.
out in certain ways,
Who's it gonna be?
which really helps. Though I feel like me explaining it myself is going to be way too confusing. So I think you're better off watching it to understand what I mean.
Crystal!
Gret thinks she has it. And she does!
Gret wins.
has won immunity.
Yeah, you should
Safe to
audition,
die at the
though
vote.
you won't be able to compete next year because next year is supposed to be All-Stars, so it's just the
Now,
season 1 through 3
please get
cast.
Jake and Allie off each other.
So maybe the year after that, if they're doing like another season after the All-Stars, then maybe you could try.
Congratulations, Gret, on your win.
The only thing is you'd have to be able to make it to Asbury Park.
13th person voted out of the Disventure Camp All-Stars. Gret, come pick
I
up
won't
your
take the
reward.
beer, but I'll take the ice cream.
Actually, Crystal, I'm not much of a beer person. Can I give it to someone?
Sure.
Connor?
Take the ice cream.
Really? Thanks, Gret. Oh, and they're cold.
Don't mention it.
Cold brew.
I never noticed this, but Greta's getting pretty good at this game. Giving Connor that reward could have been a way to win his favor. I'll have to
Though
keep my
I
eye
should
on
warn
her.
you a bit that you can audition, and yeah, many people from
What do you want,
outside
Rhea?
Asbury Park have made it in, but people like us tend to be at a bit of a disadvantage when it comes to
You
casting.
can't ask me to mess with Connor.
So I do wish you luck, and you're better off probably like talking to Fern himself to get some more information.
Alex really fallen off recently, but I need his boat. I play nice with him for now.
Awesome.
Are we all on the same page for
I'm
tonight?
guessing you hear a single thing I just said. Whatever, I'll repeat myself whether you heard it or not. So I was saying while you were gone
Disagree.
that people like us who live outside of Asbury Park tend to be at a bit of a disadvantage in casting.
My mind.
As a matter of fact, Survivor originated as a game solely for the Asbury Park people. I think it was season 2. I think my brother was probably like one of the first non-Asbury Park people to get in. And I think basically the only reason I even made the 3rd season was because Fern wanted me in the season after seeing what my brother was able to do.
Well, Rhea
And I'm
makes me
glad
think
of how
they're
it came
voting for
out.
you.
Maybe Gret can help.
So maybe since they're a bit more
She's all we
open,
got.
and maybe
know
if I
Gret
like
like I
toss
do.
toss
She's a
your name
snake,
their way,
and
maybe
I
they
wouldn't be
can work
shocked
something
if she
out.
had something up her sleeve to screw us over.
Just gonna have to wait and see. Like honestly, I'm still getting antsy waiting to learn
this like
about
your
the
spot
All-Star
now?
stuff.
Good view of the sunset.
Are you still upset?
Nah.
Really?
Maybe it's the beer.
Connor, I want to make it clear. Me and Rhea were never a thing.
You guys are free to do what you'd like. You're both adults,
yep.
Rhea wasn't mine.
Connor's like, it's happy place with a fishing pole? Like, nope, now it's happy
Remember
places
what I
with a
told
can
you?
of beer.
I said Rhea will never change unless she wants to. Well, I was kind of
The Alec
wrong.
Connor moments.
You were right not to give up on her.
These are the type of bonds you need to see, especially when Alec's trying to push literally everyone away.
And you saw the error in my ways. I just wish Cheryl gave me another chance.
Look, Alec, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
If I knew this stream would take this long, I probably would have done this at 12.
I can help you set up with new
3.
people.
You do that?
Here.
Have a brewski.
This is your last one. I can't.
They really are wholesome.
Don't think you're special. I gave Jake one
It's,
earlier.
it's these type of wholesome moments,
He's
even in a
bad at
reality
but,
show.
You know.
It's a thought that counts.
One thing. If you get tipsy, please don't kiss me.
For real. I would have been at work and might not have met you. No worries. As a matter of fact, weren't you... I could have sworn, like, you're on my other stream, so it's probably not the first time we're meeting.
Guys, you have to play your idol tonight.
No, no shit,
No worries. As a matter of fact, you literally popped up right as my stream started.
You think?
Just
well,
make
right
sure
after I
you play it on
troubleshooted my
him.
stream and had to restart it.
Now, there's just the matter of my payment for this info.
Ugh, really?
We had a deal.
Fine. Who are you thinking?
That was really suspicious. Something's up.
If Jake and Connor do as I say tonight, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I've got a very clear path to the end of this game.
Yeah, keep talking, Gret. Whatever happens, happens. Final 6.
Welcome, welcome. We're getting down to the wire. Go to the voting booth and cast your votes.
Saw a stream from...
If anyone has the
I
hidden
bit,
immunity
as they
idol
say.
and you
What?
want to play it,
I'm sorry, I'm
now
lost
would be
in
the
all
time to
that.
do so.
I got something for you, Crystal.
I knew it!
I got an immunity.
Who is this played for?
Connor, play it for yourself.
What? Jake, what are you doing?
Playing
And
this
Allie's like, Gret,
for
what are you doing?
Jake.
You know what I mean? I just say it's my description tab and I clicked on it immediately. Oh, that's
We'll
good.
see.
Well, I'm glad you could join me.
Is a hidden immunity totem.
Probably have like
Any
2
votes
hours
cast
left.
against Jake will not count.
Means I'm up for a very late dinner tonight. Which I guess I'm perfectly fine with. I tend to eat late anyways. Not the healthiest thing in the world.
Does not count.
Let's freaking go.
Jake does not count. Jake does not count.
Well played.
Well played.
Jake does not count. That's 4 votes
Perfect
nullified
play.
against Jake. Next vote, Alec.
There he goes.
13-person voted out of this Disventure Camp
Womp
All-Stars.
womp, Alec.
Alec, it's time for you to go.
I had cereal for breakfast, sandwich for lunch, and tostada for dinner.
Is anyone going to say goodbye?
I had oatmeal, some fruit, and some bagel with...
Wait.
I had a bit of a
Good
big
game,
breakfast. I had oatmeal, I had bagel with bacon, I had fruit, and a chocolate chip muffin. And it's usually those type of things I really don't eat lunch. So like, I usually only eat like lunch and dinner with maybe a snack in between.
Personal reasons,
Once again, I was eating
wanted
candy
to
corn
keep the
earlier.
temperamental duos here.
But apart from that, like I don't
almost
really
root
eat
for
lunch
me,
like
but
that.
I steered clear out of that.
And as a
storm.
reminder, if you do
Nothing
eat
to
all
worry
3 meals a
about.
day, breakfast is your largest one, lunch is your smallest one, and dinner is your second largest meal.
How's it feel now they're your little
I don't need to be the one to doctor everyone, but thought I might as well put that out there.
Like that?
There's so much
He's been by your
oatmeal.
side the whole game.
He was
I
expendable.
love
just like
cinnamon oatmeal
everyone
is
else.
cool. I love maple sugar. The maple sugar oatmeal.
You have won!
I snuck this in when I returned. It was a gift back when I thought there was still hope for us.
I don't care. Just give it. Ugh.
You want this so bad? Here. Ugh.
To be honest, with the perfume, I've been expecting Connor to actually smash the perfume rather than throw it. I feel like if he actually just smashed the perfume, it probably would have sent a bigger message than just tossing it and letting her go grab it herself. And she immediately abandons it. And somehow it floats. Maple and cinnamon is one of my really good.
Hey, little one.
I love just about anything cinnamon.
Sorry, Marcus.
But yeah, like I absolutely am in love with like the maple taste. Yes, I know she's feeling guilt, but too little, too late.
New interns as well.
How so?
Trevor wasn't on
Too
time
little,
to today's
too late.
challenge, so I had to test it.
This is what makes her character worse. She's feeling guilt, but once the cameras go back on, she's ready to destroy everyone.
Not to mention, he's failed to meet our turnaround for these last few episode edits.
I'm so
Yep.
tired of this stupid job. I just wish we could go back.
The show is growing, Crystal. It's a lot of work, sure, but this is what we wanted, right?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Next episode. Here we go. Like a dark horse.
Previously on
No more
Disventure
Chris after
Camp.
this season,
The
I
final
believe.
six got the zip line down a
Yeah,
big wall.
especially since one,
Threatens a
she
challenge,
really wanted to
while
leave it to
also
Derek,
positioning herself
but
in
two,
between
you
the
could tell like
teenager
she's
alliances.
absolutely losing
However,
it. So I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting like a new host altogether, even if it isn't the return of Derek and Trevor as hosts.
Finally patch up
Not
their
that she's a
broken
bad
friendship.
she's pretty good. Yeah, I didn't say like I never said she was bad. I said like she's like completely losing it. Like she's, you could tell like this is challenging her mental strain, which I guess is very reasonable. Here we go.
Hello?
Back in the forest.
Finally. What
And
took
her
you so
leaving
long?
to deal with that is
Some of us
understandable.
have to work.
A mental,
Do you have
like a mental
plans?
break, a mental
Yeah,
health
But first,
season,
what
I
exactly
guess.
do you want to do?
We're gonna plan a big accident. Something that shakes up production enough to cancel the show.
What kind of accident?
Oh, and there goes
can't know,
Derek.
okay? It's vital if we want this to work.
And Derek can't know while he's standing
How
right
stupid
behind.
do you think I am?
Trevor?
How stupid do you
Yeah,
think
gotta
he
go.
is?
Say bye to Dad's for me. Oh, hi, Derek. Didn't see you there. I was just talking to my aunt. You know how it is.
Since when was Emily your aunt?
Huh, you're right. They do sound
I started
kinda
disliking
similar.
Emily at this point.
Why the hell are you talking to
That
her?
I can imagine.
What can't I
But
know?
this might be literally the same people that
It's nothing.
desperately wanted
Tell
her
me
back.
Or I'm reporting your ass to Crystal.
Like literally the people that wanted her
Is that
back
all
are
you
just
do
hating on
nowadays?
her now
Report to her?
for wanting to
Lick her
destroy the
boots?
show.
God, you're just a little lapdog.
Schwer's heels, idiot.
Whatever. The point is you're
How does
whipped
that
and
make it
I'm
any
just being
better?
pushed around by both of you.
Pushed around? Look, I'm sorry that I'm better at moving up the ladder than you, but Crystal actually respects my ideas. I thought you'd be happy for me, but clearly you only care about yourself.
Package for the campers. Which intern wants to be useful?
Make yourself useful, Derek.
Yes, I'll hand him out.
Cameras.
This is difficult to admit. Last night after Alec left, something just fell off with me. I have no problem playing the villain. It's my job after all. So, why is it that Connor makes
Camera
me
in the tree.
not want to do this
Yes,
anymore?
hidden cameras
I
and
never
some
see him
not so hidden
disappointed
cameras.
before.
Disappointed in you, Rhea.
Hey, Rhea.
Make yourself useful
Ollie,
for once.
Do you think I'm a genuinely bad person?
Where is this coming from? You said it yourself. We shouldn't care what others think.
I know, but what if it's to a fault? What it's not caring too much leads to? In the worst version of yourself.
Rhea,
There's
you
no
helped me with this exact
there's no
issue,
cameras on the
and I
moose
can
anymore.
finally say
Oh
and do
yeah,
the things
Carol
I was
already took
afraid of without fear of judgment.
Carol already took care of that one.
I think I sent Ali on a very dangerous path. The same one I'm on right now. What's the point of not caring what the public thinks when you also have to hurt the ones closest to you?
To be honest, you seem to have no problem with doing that, Rhea.
What's up?
We still have the majority, now that Connor and Jake don't have the totem that's 5th and 4th place. Sound good?
I'm in. Final 3, let's go! As stoked as I am to have a final 3 deal, I won't forget what happened last night. Gret definitely pulled some strings I'm not aware of.
I don't believe it. Carol's less. No, I know. Well, I didn't know what class she was in, but I know she was part of the LGBTQ because I remember seeing her in the image. I just never really knew which one she was.
Okay. We'll take 5.
Which is pretty ironic that you say that because she kind of looks like a.
Connor?
I always consider her the Karen of the season, so I feel like she would have not been the one that likes those type of people.
No.
Because she's trying to rally us.
She apparently, her character at least, is definitely nicer than she puts off.
The only person me and Jake have ever strategized with is you. At least before you betrayed us. At first, I thought Allie meant well enough.
And I mean, especially since she kept targeting James and Aiden, so. Yeah, to the animals especially. She's so nice to the animals. But in terms of like her sexuality, I never really thought she would have like been like that if I never saw the picture. Especially considering she was always targeting James and Aiden especially. Or not especially, specifically James and Aiden.
Starts in 1 hour.
I figured she was challenging something there. Letters from home.
What's your say, Rhea?
I plan to do video calls in my season.
She says she's proud of how hard I've been playing, but
Like the final 4 get video calls from home.
Once she's 18, she's going to move here to pursue acting too.
That's awesome! You're her inspiration.
Yeah. As much as I'm proud of my success, I can't say Hollywood is for everyone. I don't want this for Asia. What does yours say?
Just some stuff from my mom. She's never been a fan of my streaming career or dating Hunter or just anything I do, so her being mom again.
Trying to be protective.
Well, she can't yet,
because she was the one
and I'll move out once I win the money.
Testing seasons don't like the young folk. Okay.
What's yours say?
My
I think
best
I
friend
understand
Kevin
that.
just got married. He sent me some photos.
Oh, that's nice.
His friend got married.
He also said he's proud of how I handled Rhea, and that I shouldn't sell myself short. That I have what it takes to fight to the end.
He's damn right.
What's yours say?
It's from
The
my
older
dad.
contestants.
He and my mom.
Probably because she was one of the older contestants and didn't like the young
never
folks.
Came out to them.
Yeah, that makes
officially.
sense.
They found out when
Unfortunate,
season 1
but
started
I can definitely
airing,
see
and
that.
they
I mean,
weren't
as a reminder,
very accepting.
Miriam used to be like that as
After the show
well,
ended,
until she warmed
Miriam
up to
helped me
Jake.
move out, but we haven't talked since.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Jake.
Yeah, well, what can you do, right?
Your parents are just
She was
closed
42 in her season.
Acceptance.
So yeah,
comes
in
slow.
total, she was the 3rd oldest, behind Connor. Like, to be
from my
honest, that's
mother.
pretty young to
It's
be
a
hating young
long
folks.
letter. I stopped myself halfway
Just for the
through.
sake of hating
Just
them.
Stupid mentions of my brother and y'all. They said
And then
they're
Greg
super
getting the short
excited
hand
to
of the
see
stick
him
again.
but nothing about me.
Gret having more for family troubles. Like, that's the one thing that absolutely
Let's get to
stressed me
today's
out.
Immunity challenge. For the first part, you will each have to wrangle and place your saddle onto one of these many horses. But don't be hasty. Some horses are easier to tame than others. Once you've all found your horses, I'll explain the next part of the challenge.
Well, this season, she was the 2nd oldest, and yeah, I think that
she
the
would've
too
killed this
young to
challenge.
start hating young folks.
I
Love
don't
horses.
care how much you
Yeah.
don't want to do this.
Horses are cool.
You're winning this for
I've only
me.
ever
Got
ridden
it?
one once, and that was at a festival.
You're a mother?
The horses seem to really like Gret.
Go find another horse. Okay, let's do this.
It's really cute that the horses seem to really like Gret.
Easy, girl.
And I'm pretty sure the mother really only interacted with it for the sake of the child.
What a riot, right?
Alright, it seems everyone has their horses.
The horse chooses you, Gret. Yes.
Jake has
Yes.
Marcus's favorite, Domino.
Well, more specifically, the baby horse chose her. And the mother horse just happened to be accepting of that.
Your second bun in the oven.
Wait,
It is
she's pregnant?
cute.
Yep, and she's not very welcoming to new people, so I'm impressed to take her.
Well, she came up to him, to her.
The ambitious and loud racer. Try
That-
not to fall off.
Poor horse is like
Connor
really
has
putting
a
herself
spirit,
through it despite
probably
having
the
another
best
child in
pay,
the
as you said
ready.
in the military. And Rhea got
Military horse.
Young, stubborn Bojack. Good luck with that.
Fucking Bojack Horseman.
For your second half of the challenge, you must race your newly acquainted horse to the finish line.
And where would that be?
Now, if you'll all take a look
Across some
upward,
rocks.
way up there on the top of the mountain is where you'll find the finish line.
Excuse
There
me.
are also plenty of obstacles in the way.
First one to cross
I
the
really
finish
don't like
line
trying to
wins
clear my
immunity.
throat in the mic.
Guaranteed a spot in the final four. Big stakes. Let's see what you got. Campers ready?
Ready, set, go.
Go!
Jake is one of the oldest horses in the bunch, but just because they're old doesn't mean they aren't as fast. I have plenty of older horses.
I'm trying
I understood.
participating with Bojack.
Like I said, I've only ever ridden one horse, and this was like years ago at a festival. My only experience ever with a horse.
You and your horse
And to be
must
honest,
make
I'm
it
kind of
over
scared to
hurdles
actually like
like a
ride one in the
together.
open because I'm not
Not
that
a
good with
problem.
balance. And I can't imagine riding it while it's doing tricks like this.
Fine. Take your time.
Gret, Allie tried talking to me today. She suspects you're working with us.
Huh?
Don't worry, I lied to her, but you need to ease her worries.
I love
Understood.
doing
Thanks for
equestrian
letting me
events
know.
like this. That's
That,
good.
Connor
So
is
what?
the
You've
first to
you've
finish
done
the
like actual
hurdles.
like horse
He's moving
racing?
up to the next level.
I might let Connor take the lead. I can't have Ali think I'm a threat. Of course I am, but I don't want her to know that.
So ease her worries.
Ali, we should talk about the final two.
Can't. Jake's ahead of me.
Jumping right into the final two. Maybe focus on getting past this challenge first, Gret.
Bojack.
This is more about doing the tricks while jumping over the hurdles and stuff. Like I figured it was just
actually
plain
not
like
that bad at
horse
this.
riding.
Same
Like
to
an
you.
equestrian is someone who
So,
rides
we
horses.
still thinking Rhea tonight?
Yep, you, me, and Gret all the way.
And the first thing that comes to my mind is more horse racing than actually doing tricks.
For your second
But I guess it
obstacle,
works out.
You and your horse must jump across these narrow platforms. Best take your time, or you could lose more than just this race.
Okay,
Yikes.
let's think carefully.
Nah, let's think while we jump. Yeah!
It's like, nah, we're gonna gun it.
Jake!
I'm okay.
Even though horse was concerned.
Great job, Bojack.
Great job. Horse was not impressed.
Oh man, how are we gonna get through that?
Maybe we can discuss it with Rhea. We can pull her into a...
Stop there, Gret. Can't you see I don't want to talk strategy right now?
Just wants to win the
Is
game.
it just me, or does Gret seem less honest by the minute?
Very
Come on,
much.
Autumn. You can do it. Are you afraid because of your
He
child?
doesn't like her.
I
Even
understand.
animals don't like you.
If you don't
Rhea.
want to, it's okay.
Yes,
A
that is
mother
so
should
true.
prioritize her child first. Hey, whoa! You did it!
Prioritizing her child. I think that's why she did it. Doing it for the sake of her child.
Yes, she.
She's pretty endearing.
Come on, Bojack.
That she really wants to prove herself.
What are you doing? I said go.
And you're okay with a horse that's scared of heights.
Can't take it anymore. I have you turning into dog food. Move your stupid.
Bitch.
Help! Somebody!
Connor and Jake finished the second obstacle. Only one level left.
Help!
Rhea?
Connor.
Leave her, man. She's not worth saving. Let's go.
Connor, please.
Damn it. Go without me.
There goes Connor. Really trying to be the hero. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
I can't hold on.
Gret's reassurance is so sweet. That's how I was with my horse. I also told the horse it did a good job when we did events, and I even fed it delicious food afterwards too. That's nice. Though I don't think I could ever take care of a horse myself. I could barely handle a pet, honestly. Like Connor trying to be the hero.
Where's this final obstacle?
But will it pay off?
Don't lose your head to those branches. The ant's inside.
Slow down, Domino. Let's not hurt ourselves. I know I'm in first, but I learned my lesson from the platform jumps. Not making the same mistake.
Take it easy.
This is our chance to take the lead. Ha!
Oop, stick.
Watch out!
Thanks.
Like, yeah, I hear they really had it.
Somehow Connor is back in the lead. Ooh, but we have one final patch of dangerous forage to go through. Can they do it?
Right!
Jump!
Unbelievable! A spirit is speeding to the end. It looks like it's all over.
There's a finish line. The thing is,
Sorry about this.
like, Rhea really showing her true self. And I don't know why here I actually thought she was gonna snap his neck. Like, that would be so fucking stupid. Also, gravity again. The one thing here is, like, she was so desperate. I don't understand why she really couldn't go for the win with Connor. Like, she really wanted Connor out. Yes, worst Rhea moment ever. Like, nope, she was too desperate for the win that she didn't even want to win with Connor. Wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
Jake?
No, they'll get medical down here. He'll be all right.
Jake!
What?
I can't feel my legs.
How could Rhea do that right after Connor saved her?
You fucking surprised, Jake? I'm not. God, that looks terrible.
What's the situation?
He has a few bruised ribs and a sprained ankle, but he can't feel it.
What does that mean?
He's
Can't feel my legs.
Duh.
Quiet, Nina. It could just be from absorbing the impact.
Don't tell me.
We'll give you a few minutes while the ambulance gets here. If you still can't feel it, unfortunately, we'll have to pull you from the game. It's for your own safety.
Safety first.
Poor Connor. I can't believe Rhea would stoop that low.
I just mean to push it off the horse. I didn't mean for this.
And the worst matter is, even after that, she's not eliminated.
I loved you more than anything. How could you do this to me?
And there goes Rhea's crocodile tears.
No, I gave up everything for you. Say something.
Just so acted so callously towards him after this. Seriously. And there she goes.
That's the game, old man. Have fun in a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
That's all. And now she feels remorse. Fucking bitch.
Out of my way, kid.
Dad power.
No, I'm not gonna have you hurt yourself.
It's not your call. Now get away.
It was Connor.
No way.
Like, he could still play.
He's okay.
Favorite Connor vocalization.
The ambulance is here.
That he's finally done
Looks
with
like it was
Rhea's
shocked.
shit.
Although he still has a sprained ankle. It'll heal with time, but until then, he has to hop on one leg. That is, if he's still competing.
Well, it's
Finally
up to
done
you,
with
Connor.
Rhea's shit.
Call off the ambulance, Crystal. I'm here to play.
Kenneth, if you're watching, your friend is doing you proud.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
with that, the game continues. I'll see you guys at elimination tonight. You can say
The
bye
weird
to your
graphic
horses.
of looking at his foot under his other foot.
Farewell, Autumn. You really did your future baby proud. Just promise you'll treat both of your children with equal love, okay?
That is actually really sad coming from Gret. Like, that's
Jake,
actually one of my favorite Gret moments right there.
Exactly friends.
Like, treat your
far
kids
from it.
with equal
but
respect.
we need to talk about Gret.
Because you know
I
damn
saw
well
you
that's
for
not
someone in
that's
her
what
last
Gret
elimination.
has
What was that about?
experience with that about not being treated equal to her
Obviously,
brother.
my first instinct was to lie.
So like
but
that's like one of Gret's
Fred is
greatest
working
lines
both
and one that
sides.
like really
She
hits
has
hard.
a lot of power. So Allie's intel could be useful.
Connor is
if
one of
I
my favorites
throw her
in
an honest
general.
bone. Gret told me and Connor
And is
who the
resilient
votes
to
were
really
going
put
for,
that
so
to the
we could
test.
negate it. She orchestrated Alex's blindside.
But yeah,
I
like
knew it.
You want
the
to
whole
do
thing
something
with
about it?
Gret, it's like it's really
Are
sad.
we voting Connor or Jake?
Connor's injury makes him less of a threat. Plus, Allie's been suspicious.
Of what?
I suspect she thinks I'm not trustworthy. We know she hates Jake. She'll most likely fall in line if it's his turn to go.
I hate to admit it, but Gret's right. I just hate that Connor keeps slipping through my fingers every time.
Shut the fuck up, Rhea.
Allie, you in on voting
The
Jake?
fact that Rhea
It's
is
time to
like
send that
basically
baby
saying
packing,
she
right?
would have been fine with
Yeah.
killing him.
I wanted Jake for so long, and now it seems like my dream is coming true, but I have to think if that's right for my game.
Since Rhea is safe, we should be voting Allie. I know Jake wants Gret, but she's proven her loyalty. Allie would be dangerous if she stays longer.
I mean, so would Gret, considering she's clearly playing both sides.
Good evening, Final Five. Wow, we started with 18 and now look at you. Let's
We
see
had
whose
so much
dreams
plot
end
armor
so close
season.
to the finale.
Yeah, an
Get
unnecessarily lot of plot
Sorry,
armor.
I know we've been working together.
So much that
but
she's
I
been
need
that she's
Allie to
made
stay
distances
loyal.
that she had no right actually
I
making.
almost blew up my own game last elimination. Hopefully, tonight is my redemption.
Get rid of Gret. Playing both sides never works out well in shows like this.
Final.
Definitely.
Person voted out will have to leave
Because
immediately.
with the whole speech patterns and stuff, people are gonna
I'll read
catch
the votes.
on.
First vote, Jake. Next vote, Gret. Gret. Jake. That's 2 votes Jake, 2 votes Gret. 14th person voted out of Disventure Camp All-Stars. Gret, it's time for you to
Bye
go.
bye, Gret.
The flipper flips again.
Sorry, Gret. I feel terrible.
Oh, don't be. You made a good move.
I feel like the best way to get in a strong alliance to maintain. I feel like the best way to
Just
win
to
is
be
get in a strong
clear,
alliance to
I
maintain your
would've crushed
position.
you all in the final
Yep.
challenge.
Yep.
That also, but that also means
that as
keeping
a
your
compliment.
alliance in
I'm
line.
proud of how
Something
I play.
Alec was not able to do.
Thank you all for ending
And thus the
this
whole
on a high
alliance
note.
basically slipped away
And
from his
best of luck,
fingers.
Rhea.
Or slipped between his fingers. See, like this, Rhea had no reason making it this far. She has a dangerously lot of plot armor, and it makes no sense.
Tonight, I put my differences aside with Jake for the sake of the game. I'm proud of myself for seeing through Gret and Rhea's tricks. They never cared about me.
I can't believe Allie and I
That's
actually
what I would
work
try to
together
do,
for
but
once.
do friendly
It's good
means.
to
You know
always
what I
keep
mean?
your options open.
Yeah, it's exactly what I did in my show. Was like
Gret was my
I ended up
only
planning
ally
some
left.
alliances with people I trusted.
Is to win
And most of those
Infinity
people I
and get
trusted were
myself to
people
final
outside of
camp.
Asbury Park
This
for the
process
sake
thinks
of
it's over
making it
for
far
me,
in the
but
game.
they are
I can say we
sadly
did. I can say we did a pretty good job on that. I'm hoping to be able to
Every
carry
time I
this
feel
forward.
Like I've hit rock bottom, something always makes things worse. But I'm still here, and I'm still fighting. If Rhea was scared of me before, she's not ready for what's to come. This is war.
The Connor storm has just struck. Alright, and here we go with a quick short scene.
Hey Derek, can I ask you something?
Yes, the best Connor
Is
lines.
something going on with Trevor? I've been told he's not keeping up with his duties.
He's going through stuff, but I'll let him know.
Don't bother. We're opening his spot for next season.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to start opening applications. Why, is something wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Is that actually it for the whole? Yeah, I didn't realize the short wasn't so long.
Previously on Disventure
State of
Camp.
Shock, episode
Campers
18.
received letters
We only
from
got
home
2
with
episodes
got
left.
Some sweet moments with each camper. The challenge involved horses.
Sweet and not
as
so
Gret found
sweet
solace
moments.
in a mother
But some
horse.
very sweet
While
moments.
Rhea found dirt in her face from hers. The horses raced to the finish as Connor helped Rhea from falling to her death. Rhea returns the favor in a way that blew Connor away. All the way
In
out the
more ways
mountain.
than one.
However, despite his injuries, Connor fought to stay in the game. In the end, Jake and Allie put their differences aside to acknowledge the real threat was Gret, sending her packing. We are in our final All-Star stretch. Allie, Jake, Connor, and Rhea. Who will make it to the finale? Find out
Final
tonight.
4. I saw this short recently from
So,
Zach Choi where it
Derek
was a chicken
knows.
breast spread and
Ugh.
cornflakes, syrup sauce,
So
put
what do we
garlic
do?
powder and paprika.
I'll take care of him. You just focus on the
Kind
plan.
of sounds terrible
We took care of
in,
him.
on
What's
like
that supposed
paper,
to
but
mean?
it's probably
If he tells Crystal anything,
decent,
we're both
I
screwed.
guess.
Answer the question, Emily.
Because I know cornflakes
Look,
are
you're letting your emotions get in the way
a
of
common
our goals.
breading. I don't think
So
I've
you
ever
mean your
actually
goals.
had any
You look,
chicken
Derek,
breaded in
this
cornflakes, but I know
partnership
it's a
is
thing.
over. Look,
The whole
let's
thing with
just
syrup,
change the
that just
subject.
reminds me of like
You have
chicken
the
and
way up to the
waffles. Like,
cameras,
I know people like chicken and waffles, but I can never get behind something like that.
It's time to
I'm
set the
sorry,
plan
but the
in
taste
motion.
of chicken and syrup does not go well with me. People can like what they want, but this is not for me.
Here we are, the final 4. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to still be in, but I just wish I had a few friends. Last season, playing Switch with Hunter and Tess was the best. I just made my own cool game to play, but I need someone to play with.
You got 3 people to choose from, none of which you seem to be in the best relationships with.
Does this hurt?
Yes. I hate that
Sorry.
sound.
God, how are you
Bacon
gonna
and
do the
syrup is
challenges now?
delicious. As a matter of fact, I actually had some maple bacon earlier today. Like, I had maple bacon
Here,
with my bagel.
It'll keep it from falling.
How's it look, Doc?
But even regular, like,
It's giving.
pork bacon with
Giving?
maple syrup is
Giving
delicious.
I've come a long way from last season. This injury could be a message from the Disventure Camp gods that I have one final test to overcome if I want to prove I deserve to win. And as the kids say,
And that final test is
challenge
Rhea.
accepted.
Final test is Rhea.
Hey guys,
What do you want?
I made a fun game, if you guys aren't doing anything.
Is this part of your plan? If you're trying to tire us out with your ridiculous game,
I'll play with you.
Thanks, Connor.
There we go, Papa Connor. Playing with the children.
I'll be fine.
Papa Connor playing with the children. It's like, bro. The creators of the Disventure Camp gods. Yep. And one of Jake's headbands fell. But yes, the creators. The creators telling Connor that he needs to step up his game.
How would you feel about blindsiding Allie tonight?
It's like the weirdest, dorpiest thing I've ever heard, but it's fun to think about.
I swear, I'm not bringing my personal bias back in. Okay, maybe a little, but nobody trusts Rhea. If Allie can somehow work Connor, it could be it for me.
I'm the last member of the Villains Alliance, and none of these goody two-shoes are my friends, but
believe me, nobody wants to be your friend, Rhea. Nobody.
If Jake and Allie continue to boil over, perhaps I can tip the pot over completely.
I hit the question square. That gives me the star upgrade.
What's that do again?
Gives me 5 points each time you pick up a red rock. Let's go.
Fucking hopscotch with rules. Like hopscotch, but it's Mario Party.
Oh, sorry, Allie.
One way to go about it.
Guess you win.
Well,
hopscotch, but it's Mario Party.
Loser.
Hey, come on, leave the poor man alone. He's been through enough.
By the way, I thought no one here liked me.
Being liked is overrated.
Easy for you
Being
to
liked
say.
is overrated.
You're one of the most
Mario Party hopscotch.
Teach me your ways.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
The hopscotch should end up being its own mini game, but I don't know how much you'd be able to do with that.
Worry what others think?
Allie, I literally joined the show to get approval from you youngins. It was immature, but I don't regret it.
I regret a lot from our season. I wish I played a better game. I wish... Never mind.
Wishful thinking.
I wish I did my grandpa proud. Gaming with him made me so competitive, but I left such a bad reputation on the show. I came back to fix it. I'm just trying to live my life, and people are on my ass for being toxic and uninteresting. More than Jake. Really? It's so unfair. Maybe I'm just
I looked on my camera, I thought it froze.
You shouldn't care what they think.
It's like so
But
stressful.
if I don't care what
It goes to
people
show
think,
how
I could
very
turn out
little I
like
tend to
Rhea.
move when I
You need
don't
to value
move.
the opinion of a few
What kind of
trusted
relationship
friends
she has
and
with her
family.
granddad?
People who have
I love
your
to hear the
best
fact that her
interests at
granddad
heart.
was actually a
Like
gamer.
Hunter and Tess?
Bingo.
That's not
I'm
the type
sure
of
both
things
them
you see
don't
every
find you
day with
toxic
older
or
audience.
uninteresting, and your gramps would be
Like
proud.
the much older
Thanks.
audience.
You know, Connor, for someone who worries about their maturity, you'd make a great dad.
No kidding.
For me, I got my gamership with my brother. I don't really know where he got it from. Probably my uncle. One of my uncles. That's all I can think about.
Let's just say, Ali should keep
That's an
her
older
toys a
lady
little
that plays
closer
Skyrim.
next
She's happy.
time. Maybe
I
Jake
actually think I heard.
will
I
teach
actually
you a
think there's
lesson.
news going around about like a lady that's like almost 100 playing Animal Crossing every day, and I think that's also very endearing. Goes to show you can never get too old for gaming. And I think for the Animal Crossing games, it's New Leaf specifically, New Leaf on the 3DS.
I know it was you.
What are you referring to?
You ruined Allie's game and you're trying to pin it on Jake. It's smart, I'll give you that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You must be having dementia.
Do what you must, Rhea. But know
It's not
this,
something you hear every
I will
day,
be the one
but
to
it is
take you
charming.
down.
Ha! Big talk when you can barely walk. I've been waiting for this.
Probably could find other stories online if I look hard enough.
No way.
Oh yeah, he was all like, ah!
What kind of grown man is afraid of caterpillars?
That's the last time I take him camping, that's for sure.
Derek being such a bitch to Trevor.
Derek, I need to ask.
What's up?
This season's almost over and you've been
He
really
was all
helpful. How would you feel if I left you in charge?
What do you mean?
I mean,
like, as the host?
Fears,
What
you
about
don't really
you?
grow out of fears
Don't
all
get
the
me
time.
wrong,
Like, I'm
it's
scared
been
of
a
bees.
blast, but I've been having some work.
And I refuse to let anyone tell me I'm too scared. I'm too old to be scared of anything like that.
You mean the man with the puppet and the
No,
little
like
chubby guy?
screw gender roles. Like just because I'm a man doesn't mean I have to act all masculine. I can have my own fears. I can like cute things.
Sure. What's that?
I can have
We have to
feelings.
fire Trevor. It's time to let him go.
I feel like I went very far in that, but I feel like
His
sometimes
dismissal
things like
letter
that
is in the
really need to
office.
be expressed.
I trust you know what to do.
Here they come.
Welcome.
There goes Derek suddenly feeling
Who's
bad
ready
for having to get ready to
final
fire
immunity
Trevor.
challenge?
Did we really have to do all this in the rain?
It'll serve well with this challenge. Let me break it down. Behind me is a maze.
What do you mean?
You remember this from the Fear Challenge.
Oh, that stuff.
However, the rules have changed. Each of you must race in and grab 4 items of clothing at 4 different stations that are hidden around the maze. Bringing them
I
back
have to be
to
scared
dress
of a
up
lot
your
of things. I'm not the
designated
most
mannequin.
courageous
Each
person.
of you have been assigned an all-star cast member who was also your friend.
Connor, you'll have Alec, and Allie, you'll have Ashley.
Huh? Why does Allie get Ashley? Shouldn't she get Hunter? That was my friend first.
I'll win this for you, Ash.
See,
Now
I
let's see
told
again.
you swapping Hunter for Ashley was the right move.
Good thinking.
And yep, he was gonna do Hunter.
Oh, right. Jay gets Tom, of course, and Rhea gets Connor.
Yep.
Oh, brother.
No toxic masculinity here.
mannequin.
Gender roles mean nothing to me.
Careful. The rain
A
made
woman
the
can be as
leaves
strong as a
very
man,
slippery.
and
Also,
a man can
on the
have just as
fade,
much emotion as any
everyone
woman.
focus on and take a remote.
Just as long as you end up respecting that there's no boundaries with that,
What are these?
then
These
you're
are
good.
shock collars. Each of you will get a
There's
remote.
2 different
You
types
can
of
put 'em in another
toxicity.
camera and zap,
Gaming
the
toxicity, which
target
I
will be
enjoy a lot,
inebriated for 2
and general
minutes.
toxicity, which I hate a lot.
Only if you're wet.
How
Pick your
many
poison.
shots do we get?
You can each push the button 3 times, so use them wisely. Also, you can aim for walls. First one to finish your mannequin
Also, you can
wins
aim for
immunity,
walls.
guaranteed to
Does that
compete
mean
in
it'll
the
go
finale.
through the wall, or you
These
can
are the
accidentally
biggest
point at a
stakes of the
wall
season.
and just
Campers,
render your one
ready?
shock useless? Or one of your shocks useless.
Go!
There they go. Papa Connor.
Oh, hey!
Oof. Shocker!
And that's
In
our
fact, I
first
can't
battle of the
exactly
night.
feel how it is to be
Oh,
immobilized for
he's
2
dead.
minutes. I tend to rage when things go wrong, especially on Mario Sluggers.
Quit following me.
So yeah, the Mario, any type of baseball game is like not that good.
You hypocrite.
Especially on Super Mario Sluggers. The thing is, I never actually played Super Mario Sluggers. I only played Mario Superstar Baseball on the GameCube,
Gotcha!
which I really enjoy. And I actually enjoy a lot more now that I actually know how to play it. Because as a kid, like, I played Mario Superstar Baseball, but I never knew how to actually play the game. So generally, I tended to stay away from the actual baseball exhibition stuff and really spend my time on the mini games.
That's for breaking my game.
I hate when things go wrong in any game.
Ooh, Allie uses her first shock on Jake.
Tends to get stressful, especially when you have a plan. Always worse when you have a plan.
I need Allie and Jake to quit
Like in a
bickering.
JRPG,
We
when
have to
I
stay
have a
focused on the real
plan
enemy.
with one of my party members, and my party member just fucking dies.
First item for her mannequin.
Like, ruins everything.
Oh, hey,
It's
Connor.
especially worse
Allie,
when you're
why
having
did
a
you
hard
shock
time on a
Jake?
boss.
Do you really have to ask?
We have to stay focused on beating Rhea.
They're both my enemy at the end of the day.
You said you wanted to be the best version of yourself. We'll start now. Be the bigger person, Allie.
That's right, Connor, go off. Minecraft, I like to call it a happy little accident. Okay, Bob Ross. Little happy accident. But hey, if it's a happy accident, that tends to imply that whatever you did accidentally still worked out in your favor.
And who said
So
gaming was
hopefully
against
that
his
was the
hobby?
case.
Ali's got some serious reflex.
You make a mistake in that game, it's a happy accident. Why? Do things tend to go your way? I'm not the biggest Minecraft person around.
Hopping for a dead
Like,
end?
I play Minecraft, but I'm not like the biggest sandbox fan. I don't really enjoy sandbox games like that, no matter how hard I try, honestly. I tend to really enjoy games that have proper stories to them.
I've had to beat mazes twice the size in record time. The trick is to always hug the left wall, and you'll avoid running in circles.
That's the plan.
Rhea now halfway done with her mannequin. Meanwhile, Connor and Jake are falling out of it.
We're here. Come on.
Get going.
But
no buts. If Rhea wins this, we're in big trouble.
Just vote for Allie then. Oh, I get it. Maybe you like Allie more than me now.
Nope.
I'm trying everything I can,
And I'll
but
find
there's
a
only
good
so
cave,
much
digging
distance I
straight
can
down,
cover
and then
on
all the
one leg.
and find all the
there's
recess I
only
need.
so much I can accomplish with Jake.
We're talking
guess
about
Tommy
like
warned
saying
me.
digging down just like that. Is it really an accent? Are you sure you're not doing that on purpose? But it is good when you can actually find the material that you need. Looking in the wrong place, but still finding the right material. Once again, that's basically me with JRPGs. They tell you not to do that in the game. Yes, I know, because lava.
Rhea has to stop running.
Because the lava blocks down.
Ali can't win. I'll shock her and
So,
then
like,
in 2
never
minutes,
dig all the
she's
way
unable
down
to
in that
move.
game.
I can get my
I mean, I don't think they have a problem with you
peace.
digging down. It's the problem of you digging all the way down. And I definitely feel like I learned some. Sometimes it really pays off. Exactly, like you said, with the resources.
I'm about to
Also,
pull
I
off
feel
what's
like
known as a pro
at
gamer
this point,
move.
I actually learned something new.
Gotcha!
Woohoo!
I never knew copper absorbed electricity.
Somehow blocked Rhea's remote.
But how? Ashley's belt's made of copper. Copper blocks radio signals.
I actually never knew that. But then here comes Jake, ruining it all.
Oh shoot! In a shocking turn of events, Allie falls.
Jake, why?
Take that, you scumbag.
Jake, no!
I didn't know
Jake.
copper absorbed electricity.
One more, and I win!
Stop her!
Yep, his worst moment this season. When he got so desperate to get rid of Allie instead of focusing on the true enemy.
Stay down!
At that point, she might as well have just broken his leg.
Jake, what did you do?
And this is the worst thing, cause why did Rhea make another finale?
Yes!
This like breaks everything of within these animated Survivor reality shows. Why does Rhea make another
I
finale?
have a very important decision. Surprisingly, I think I'll keep Connor. This challenge has shown me how little he has left in the tank. No way in hell he
You didn't
beat
need
me.
more Rhea finale.
Voice of
Yes.
Aiden from Disventure
So
Camp.
much
We are
so
opening
that my brother and I
30-second
are trying to
video
come up with a plan
version purchasable
of.
in the Patreon link above, so
I
that
think the
you can have
operation
your
for us
favorite
is literally
character
called
say hi
No
to
More
you.
Rhea
This income
bullshit,
goes straight to the VA,
where we
and
go
the
on the
animators
show
that
and
work on your
target
order.
everybody who ever
Interested?
made the
Go check out the
finale
link above.
or ever
And
made
now,
a
back to
finale
Disventure
and get rid of
only
them,
on Odd Nation Cartoons.
just to have a clean start. Which makes so much a difference in a reality show like that that's not scripted.
I'll go get him water.
No, I'll go get him water.
Allie, you go. Jake and I have to talk. What the hell was that? If you hadn't stopped Allie, Rhea wouldn't have won.
Allie's the bigger threat.
Is that actually what you think?
Connor at
Or
least
is this
left
your
on his own
stupid,
terms.
petty attitude
Yes.
coming back?
There,
Oh,
you can finally
whatever.
say it because
If
I
you
don't think it
didn't
really
want Allie to
matters
win
whether you
immunity,
spoil that
you
part or
should
not.
have won it
But it is
yourself.
sad
I couldn't because
that
you
Connor
were
had to
slowing me
put his
down.
foot down.
Sorry,
Yikes.
I I didn't mean that.
Jake,
so the truth
sometimes you just need to shut your mouth.
Just leave me alone.
Sometimes you speak too much, and this is what caused all those troubles.
Is it true? Have I really regressed back to my old ways? I keep telling myself I haven't, but I don't know anymore.
I'm literally shedding tears right now because of all the fucking bullshit.
Don't fret, Jake. I appreciated your help me today. I returned your favor by voting Ollie tonight.
I have a little bit.
She's
Yeah.
proven to be a force of nature in challenge. We can't have that.
And there she goes. Allie regressing back into the
need
forest.
What?
I'm begging you. Please vote for Jake tonight. Rhea and Jake are planning to vote for me. We can force a tie.
I don't know.
You're my last hope.
Talking about Jake regressing to his past
Do you
self.
really want someone like that
Yep.
in the final 3 with you?
Him believing everything that everyone told him.
This entire season, I've
And
never
pushing
once
everyone
got
back
to win
away.
An individual immunity, and Jake robbed
It's like
me of
the
my
very
last chance to do
worst
so.
that he could
I'm
have
hoping
done.
Connor can listen to reason and take
The
me
fact that he
instead
was
of
so
him.
desperate to get rid of Allie instead of focusing on the real threat.
You said, pathetic man. That was the worst challenge performance I ever seen.
I know.
Fuck up, Rhea.
Want some good news? I plan on taking you to the final, so I can crush you in front of everyone. I want them all to witness you in your last pathetic attempt.
Whatever.
Is that all you can say? Yes, you're not fun anymore, Connor.
This is what caused Connor to leave on his own terms.
You can
Yep.
never win this game.
To make sure that Rhea doesn't get an easy
When
game.
I broke things up with you, I told you it was because I didn't want to hurt you. But really, it's because you're worthless.
So, was it all acting? Was anything we had real?
Stop feeling bad, Rhea.
far
We all
is a
know
dream
damn
for
well you
most
don't mean a
people.
single thing of it.
I've given
Doesn't give
everything
Rhea
I
the
can
satisfaction
and
either.
then some.
It doesn't, but
I wanna
sometimes she
win
just feels like she needs to
so
act like that because the cameras
badly.
are on.
But like,
which is terrible.
What can I do? I do have one final option. I'm just not sure if I can do it.
They say the person you are. They say like the type of person you are is is based on how you act when nobody is looking.
All potential winners in their own right, but you
But-
four made it.
What she
Before
does
we
when
vote,
everybody
I
is
wanna
looking
know
tends
how
to
everyone
overshadow
feels
that.
currently. Let's start with Jake.
I feel great. I stand by the moves I've made, and I'm ready
Don't worry,
to
it
vote.
doesn't give any royalty satisfaction either. Don't worry.
Here, Crystal.
That sounded nervous. Do you feel like you're in danger?
It's the final 4, but yeah, I'm confident it's probably me tonight. I know these people consider me a huge threat, so maybe I'll take it as a compliment.
Rhea, you won
Exactly how I
immunity.
felt on my
How
season.
happy are you in this moment?
Oh, Crystal. Happy doesn't begin to describe how I feel.
It's
Everything is
autocorrect
going
is stupid.
exactly as I planned.
Isn't that just autocorrect in
Interesting.
general?
And Connor?
Autocorrect itself is stupid.
Crystal, I won't lie. Today's challenge was a sobering experience that showed what I was capable of.
Which isn't much, it seems.
And I'd actually
Damn.
like to make an announcement. I'll save everyone some trouble. I'm leaving. Voluntarily.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
It's like I was supposed to have an easy game.
Why?
Well, guess what? That isn't gonna
win,
fucking
Jake.
happen, Rhea.
Not with this ankle.
Did you really think that was gonna
I've come
happen?
To accept that, but I can make
And thanks
damn
to
sure
Connor.
you won't either. You and Allie are
Thanks to
strong.
Connor,
You guys can do this.
Jake and Allie's relationships can begin to mend.
Oh, of course you would. You were going home.
Jake!
Guys, I need you two to stay focused. No matter what, Rhea can't win this game.
We're on a tight schedule. So, Connor, are you quitting?
Unfortunately, yes. It's been a hell of a ride.
Then there's no need to vote. Time to go.
Can you two help me up?
Let's go. Just go on, Connor. Staring at her is gonna make things worse. Goodbye to Connor, the true winner of the season. Amen.
I'm so sorry.
Poor Papa Connor.
This is all my fault.
The real winner and the real champion this season. Papa Connor, Papa Connor passing the torch to the kiddies of the season. So long, Connor. For the second
we
time.
Have our final three. Who will win it all? Jake, Rhea, or Allie? Find out in the
I mean, I know Jake also made a second finale because I believe he was in the finale of Beta, but that part doesn't really matter because that's not canon, but it's still annoying. A lot of people weren't happy with the final three, but I like Jake and Allie.
Drinking away my sorrows.
Hopefully Jake and Allie can really carry it. So like 66% of the finale.
I'm sorry I got
Yes.
mad about you talking to
The only Rhea is the only person that has no reason to be there.
I want to be happy, really, but I hope you
But
understand
they
it's
were
hard to not
desperate
feel
to give
thrown away,
her
you know?
loads of
I miss
plot
being with
armor.
you.
I miss being with you too, friend.
What's that in your hand?
Nothing.
A letter.
Trevor.
Yeah?
I'm the one who needs to say sorry. I never apologized for messing things up last season. And I know it looks like I don't care, but man, I was just scared of bringing it up because I feel really guilty for that. And I know you suffered a lot there, and
There you go. Really just jumped right into it.
Wow. So that
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I won't bother you anymore.
Trevor kiss. Just what I've been waiting. Or just what I've been wanting. Ooh, and he seems satisfied with it. Anyways, the final episode of tonight.
Previously on
No
Disventure
vacancy.
Camp,
The eliminate
our
contestants
final four raced
episode.
in an electrifying maze for a fun game
Hope
of
you're
dress
ready.
up. Connor's leg made it hard for him to keep up, causing Jake to stay behind. Jake
This
shocked
definitely
Allie,
took a lot
causing
longer than I
Rhea to
thought,
win.
but it was
Rhea
fun.
realized Connor is no longer a threat and wanted to take him to the end.
I've had a great time talking about many
in shocking
topics while
elimination,
keeping track with the show.
Connor quit to minimize Rhea's chances. We're down to the final three. But wait, we have one more surprise in store involving a certain motel.
Oh
What
yeah.
could I mean? Find
One of
out
the
tonight.
best episodes, but obviously can't compete with the musical episode. The longer season, so maybe that's why it took so much longer than normal. Yeah, just about like 2 times longer than normal, but you know what? Well, 2 times longer than normal, and the season isn't even done yet. Why is this so loud? I'm gonna lower that a bit more for myself. There we go.
Welcome back to Disventure Camp. Our final three have been through a lot, and as we speak, the final challenge is being prepared. However, in the meantime, I thought we'd give you guys a special treat. Over the past 5 weeks, we have seen 15 All-Stars return for a second shot and fail in their attempt to win the $3 million.
In Connor's case, it was a third
Now
shot.
the question remains, what have they been up to?
Well, let's see what they've been up to. But there we go. Trevor and Emily. It'd be nice if Derek became the host again.
I'm
It really
leaving.
would.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I just won't be a part of this.
You can't just change your mind on the spot. What about our plan?
Emily, your plan does not make sense. What would we even gain from ruining this show?
Delivering karma to those who deserve it. Don't you want Derek anymore?
And risk hurting him in the process? Look, just let me go.
We had a deal. Get in the car.
I said...
And I said, we're not done unless I say we're done. Get in the car now.
And of course, Emily scares Trevor. Team gaslighting.
Hey, Crystal.
Episode where Emily
everything
became
you
one of
asked
the
is
most
ready.
hated non-contestants.
Do the
That
players
is,
know?
unfortunately,
Now to the
very
dinner.
reasonable.
Let's get some interviews first.
Here we go. Gabby and
This
Ellie.
is nice, huh?
Damn, the motel is just like
Absolutely.
every trashy motel you tend to see.
Trashy TV, and the prettiest girl in the world in my arms.
She was so liked before this.
Season.
You're
But like I
definitely
said,
the best.
desperation does a
After
lot to
how I
people.
acted.
After all, Emily was desperate here. Jeez.
Can't we get
A motel
shred
so
of
trashy
privacy
not
in
the
this
that the
damn
lock doesn't
place?
even work.
Oh, are we making a movie?
Crystal just wanted some post-game interviews.
Ellie, how have you been coping with your humiliating early departure? Well, I overplayed my hand. No point in holding grudges, but man, could have really used that dough. But I'm proud of Gabby for carrying on without me. And Gabby?
I liked competing.
Ellie Parker
But
and
being
Gabriela
here with
Novak,
Ellie
power couple.
is so much
Yes,
better.
yes they were.
Oh crap, what
Also
time
with
is it?
Ellie, I would have
6:15.
expected like something like Elliot.
Didn't you say you were going to help Tom set the table?
Oh no. You're
See, here's some
right.
character
Let's
development
go.
as well, since Ellie actually cares about Tom. But yeah, from someone like Ellie, I would have expected like Elliot. Hunter and Tess.
What are you two doing?
I'm teaching Hunter how to draw.
I'm learning from the best. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. Looks a bit like Alec.
I'll try again.
You just
Hunter Page and
practice.
Tess Morgan.
Here, we can
Thank
brush up
you.
on anatomy.
Thank you for that.
I thought AB Psych was difficult.
Don't you want Ellie to
AP
not
Psych.
look like she's on
AP
steroids?
Psychology.
Before you do,
I'm taking like I'm
Hunter,
taking
do
like
you have
many
any
psychology
updates for the
classes now for my
fans?
minor.
Yeah, I got voted out a lot sooner than I'd hoped for sure, but it's been chill to not have to think about the game anymore. I just hope that it could bring Allie and me closer. Tess has been a big help.
Yeah, after I got voted out, Hunter and I had a lot of time to catch up. Yesterday, Hunter even taught me that card game I refused to play.
The tarot type card game.
Should we go down for
A
dinner?
psychology class for one of my credits I
Come on,
needed.
Tess.
I think I'll stay and draw some more.
Aw, pretty
Like I'm just
please.
focusing on like doing
Alright.
like 2 psych classes to cover my minor. Right now
Hey,
I'm
Tom,
taking
you're
a
missing
cognition
very
class
one-sided game
and
of
a
charades over there.
Oh, hey,
what was
buddy.
it? A religious class.
That's okay. The acting games are
Religious classes are
really
not
my
the type of
thing.
things I'd want to
Okay,
do,
good
but
point.
I
But
guess it
something's
helps
clearly
getting
on your
closer to my
mind.
religion
What's
while
up?
covering up my
nothing.
psychology
I'm
courses.
just chilling.
We both know that's not true.
I mean, this is the
What's wrong?
second religious course I took.
You know me too
Aiden Brooks
well.
and Thomas Reed,
Okay.
the best friends.
I keep kicking myself.
Well, I guess now they're even
Letting
closer
my
thanks to
fears
Jake.
get the best of me all season.
Thanks to Jake
But you
finally
owned
getting
up
along
to
with
it.
Aiden.
That's what matters.
Still, I was just trying to protect myself and Jake, but my overthinking and avoidance just caused more hurt. I came back to the show to, I don't know, prove myself, show how far I've come, show the world and Jake that I wasn't some fool that got his heart broken. Really, I was just an asshole.
I used to think James was the biggest asshole. But then I saw his heart. I've seen your heart too. And so has Jake.
Do you think that?
Do you still have
Endearing.
feelings for him? Be honest.
I really do. I never stopped. He's so kind and despite
James
his
Costa is a
anxieties,
reference?
he really
Or James
sees
Costa
the
is a
best in
reference?
people.
I feel like I heard
saw
that
past the
name,
wall and
but
put
I
up
don't
our
remember
season.
who that is.
Damn, that's
Sorry,
good
I'm
shit.
not really on the train of popular people.
Yeah, the conversation was interesting at
Also,
first.
Crystal
Before it
being a bit
became
of a creep.
So long, I started
James
to get
Costa.
bored. Now go
Oh,
find
James's full
someone
name.
else.
I was actually thinking about actual popular people. Don't worry, we're about to meet James Costa right now.
Brushing hair? Sewing? No, painting! German painter Franz Marc's Blue Horse Oil and Canvas 1911.
Time.
This is why this is
we
why
got
Aiden
it.
said it was all very one-sided.
One more point and you two win. We need this one, James. You got it?
The same clue cards that we see later. Yay!
This isn't one of those TikTok dances.
Along with Lake Muller, Miriam Foster, and
walrus.
Ashley something.
James.
You can't say what you
I'd say go look back to her picture and probably get back to me on that later.
Oh, babe, don't be such a sore loser.
Where's
Hey,
my phone?
people.
Can I even reach
So,
that
what
back
do you
there?
think about our free finalists?
I'm proud of Allie and Jake. I made a lot of great friends this
Here's
season,
my other
so
phone.
no, not a waste of time at all.
I
See if
can't
we can see that.
believe Jake's still in.
Aw, come on, James. You watched what happened. Hasn't he grown?
Jake's the reason Connor quit. And that's only what he's done recently. He hasn't changed at all.
Come on, babe.
Maybe he just needs more time.
Enough squabbling,
Needs a lot more
James.
time, honestly.
It's almost time for dinner.
Here comes everyone.
Alrighty, friends. Trivia night is almost over.
Some of you are smart, but most were morons.
Next question. What was the name of the battle during the Civil War in 1863?
The Battle of Gettysburg.
Battle of Gettysburg.
Another point for Alec.
Ugh, how does he know everything?
Try picking up a book once in a while.
Yeah,
Next
baby.
question. What is the powerhouse of the cell?
Mitochondria.
Ding, ding, ding. Wow, point for Fiore.
Hey, I saw that. You cheated.
Mind your own business, mushroom muncher.
Yeah, the callback to
off,
Yul
Yul.
eating the mushroom.
And give me that.
Yul Kim, Fiorella Richie, Alex
Cheetah's never win
Selig,
for
and
your
Connor
eye.
Blake.
At least, not against me.
You used to be cool.
I'm trying to see where I
Hey, y'all,
save the
soup's on.
screenshots.
Thank God, I'm starving.
Here comes Thomas Reed with the hamburgers.
Gabby, I made sure your burger is completely vegan.
There you go. Alec is Turkish, British, and it has an accent.
Last night when Connor arrived,
Yeah, you can
he
definitely hear
wasn't
the
in
Britishness
best
in his
place.
accent.
Hopefully he can move on from Rhea and
just
close
look it
that
up.
chapter for good.
I can feed myself,
you can eat.
Miriam.
Nonsense, kiddo. You need all your strength to heal. Are you feeling better?
Not really. This whole experience felt like my last chance to be successful. But as always,
Talking
I
about his
failed.
last name, it has a
You
C with
didn't
an
fail.
accent.
Connor, you proved you're a fighter and
Alec
didn't let anyone
Selig?
stop you.
No, I guess
Maybe
not
if I
Selig.
had tried a
Selig,
little harder,
maybe?
Rhea wouldn't
Chelik?
have turned out the way she did.
I'm just
She
here
lost
just
her way a
spitballing.
long time ago. You need to stop blaming yourself.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Miriam.
Okay, Tom, I did a very important question. Tom, are you finally going to ask Jake out?
I think so.
About time.
Aw, I'm happy for you, Tom.
You could do way better, but whatever.
Like, stop it, James.
What the hell is this, Tom? These burgers are terrible.
I'm no grill master. It was Gret.
Then I'm gonna
Maybe
give her a
like
piece
a
of
J.
my
I'm not sure,
mind.
but I'm maybe pronounced
Let Gret
that
have
way.
her fun.
Like a J? Never really thought about that.
What's with these burgers?
Here we go.
Hey, y'all. How's the food?
Definitely
knew grilling was
convinced
a
that
man's
Gret
job.
literally,
out of here.
literally
I'll
on
do it.
purpose messed with his burger. Gretchen Clark. To be honest, even I'll agree that this is super brutal, but it's still satisfying to watch. Even though it's not something I'd want to keep looking at.
Wanna sit with me and Ellie?
I mean, is that okay with her?
You know what? If you're a friend
Ashley
of Gabby's,
Graham,
you're
so
alright with me.
back to Ashley, her last name is Graham.
So, what are you planning on doing
you
now,
actually see
Ellie?
this?
I'm not sure. I guess it's back to working at Denny's to pay off my loans.
I wouldn't
Yeah, I
aim
don't
so
think you can
low.
actually see
You're a
that.
smart bird. I'm sure you can find something more substantial.
Am I really getting praised by Gret? Have hell frozen over? I mean, I appreciate that.
You know,
There we go.
you really have seemed to turn
Not
a new
using that phone
leaf.
right now, so I'm
I
trying to
suppose
turn it back
it's
off.
time to let go of this game.
The same phone I used to make my thumbnails.
Just yet. Hello, everyone. You
I
may
couldn't
be
find the
wondering why
picture, I
there's
just
a
had to look it up
camera crew
myself.
today. This episode wasn't just to see
And
how
since it's the
you
phone I use for
sore
thumbnails,
losers
I'm
were
not
coping
currently
with not
using it,
winning.
so I'm just
It's
gonna turn it
also
off
one
and
last
put it
chance for
away.
you to walk away with some
Though it probably
cash.
would be best to charge it.
Today's challenge is a scavenger hunt. There are 3 hidden totems around the motel, and the 3 losers that find it will get to help one of the
Here we
finalists
go.
get through the first part of the challenge. Underneath your plates, I have given you all your first hints.
Like, how was she able to do that when the plates were just given to them?
The first person to find a totem gets first pick of which finalist they want to assist. Also, they get to pick one of the other 2 finalists to receive a massive disadvantage.
That's
Most
quite a
satisfying
lot of
thing
power.
ever.
That's why you want to be first. The second person to find a totem gets to choose their finalist next, and the last totem finder can have who's left.
Very much
I'd
so.
love to help both Allie and Jake. They're my magenta homies, and that'd be cool if
The
either of
Hermione
them win
homies.
it.
Think about getting some root
Wait a
beer soda to
moment.
drink.
So,
Hey, no
how
problem.
do we get any money out of
It's
this?
probably only almost 10:30 where you are anyways.
Winning, you get
Is that help yourself?
$100,000 from the prize money.
I mean, it's like 11:30 right now. It's
That's less
probably
than
gonna end up
5% of
being
the bounty.
like right near like 11:50 for me when I'm done.
What's
And I'm gonna end up making dinner right after this, so I'm gonna have myself a very late dinner. So probably no one's stopping you from drinking soda.
Cameras ready? Go!
Windy skies, nowhere to hide.
Flimsy tiles, don't slip and slide.
What's that mean?
Windy skies. It must be up high.
All right, let's
The
do
roof.
this for Ellie.
Trees that seagulls hang around.
Lies the X where your totem can be found.
We have to look for an X on the ground.
The fact that
Like
they
a
really made
treasure
it
map.
so I guess she made it so that the people sitting next to each other have to put their hints together.
Could be a tumble.
Lest
I
you
love
want
root
to
beer
see
as
your
well.
body crumble.
To be honest though, like I'm like trying not to drink so much
Walks
soda.
right under your nose.
But if I'm gonna have root beer or
Careful on
even
your
Coke,
toes.
then
Isn't
I
it a
just go all
minefield?
out. So like
look
I
around
really
the
only
perimeter.
have it when I'm drinking either a Slurpee or I'm having
need
like a
to
float.
win this. If I can be there to help Jake, we can finally have time for me to confess my feelings. Ideally, I don't want to look like a gold digger, so I'll ask before the finish line.
Or maybe you can ask before it all begins. To be honest, I don't know what would be worse.
Gabby, what are you doing?
Looking for the totem.
In the water?
It said it was under something. What if it means underwater?
Gabby, if we actually want a chance
That's
at
some
winning this
thinking.
money, we...
Whee!
Come on, Ellie! Join us!
Yeah, maybe the totem is actually here. Or maybe it's a tickle monster.
Please, no!
You could tell like Gabby and Gret weren't planning to really take this seriously. They just want to play.
Seeing Gret and Gabby have fun got me thinking about my time in college. I'm always worried about finances.
Drink soda.
It never left me
The
time
house
to
because
have
my parents
friends.
Get me root beer and then
Maybe
we
this
drink
time
water,
I can
drink
fix that.
Shake. Well, it's always good to have a balance.
Here, I told you. Being the
I had a
asshole
smoothie yesterday.
doesn't
It was
pay
pretty
up.
good.
It's worked for me before.
Unfortunately, the smoothie
Besides,
shop that I got
what do
it
you
is
even
only
care?
open on weekdays, so unfortunately I
You
can't
have
get
to
one tomorrow.
apologize to Gret.
Are you high on
But
opium?
maybe I can
She
probably
burned my
find some frozen
face.
fruit since I have a mini
Maybe you
blender,
were
so
nice
maybe I
here.
can find like
Someone
some
here
oat
might
milk and some
like you.
frozen fruit.
James, I don't give a shit who likes me.
I mean, not oat milk.
So,
Oat milk will be
you
fine. I
enjoy
meant to
sitting
say
here
almond milk.
alone.
Since I'm more an almond
There
milk
isn't an X
person than
anywhere.
oat milk.
I think I know where it is.
X marks the spot.
What do you think you're doing, Tom?
Hey, it's not hers until it's in her hands.
Back off! I was here first!
Sorry, Fury. I need this.
Distract him,
Distract them, Alec! And go straight to beating them up. Favorite smoothie I've tried was a cinnamon, vanilla, and banana smoothie.
Fury has found the first
I think the only smoothie I've really ever had, like I made myself, was basically just like a mixed fruit smoothie. One I like the lapdog, yes.
That was clean.
The smoothie I had yesterday, I think was
Once I win,
like in,
I'll take my 100K
I
and
think it
give
was
that
oat milk,
awful cat like boarding
chocolate,
school.
and banana, something like that.
And force the nuns to be
It was
my
like an
servants.
it was like an oatmeal smoothie. Pretty good.
Only 2 totems
And then there's
remain.
Fiore with her
Hunter,
wishful
the next
thinking.
totem has to
Like,
be on the
yeah,
roof.
Alec is Fiore's
how are we getting up
lapdog,
there?
but now
Loose
Fiore
me.
about to make all the nuns her lapdogs.
So
She's probably about to
close.
give them all the Bart Simpson
Hey,
treatment.
no copying us.
Oh, hush. We also suspected it be on the roof.
Luckily, we've got more peeps.
Ashley, boost me.
Yep. I will not throw erasers at the nuns.
Whoa, it's really high up and windy.
Come on,
I've been unfortunate that Aiden is the lightest.
Before.
Because here, that means he had to go up on the thing.
I see it.
There we go.
Shimmy on, brother. Hustle.
Brother. And there goes making use of...
Sorry, Nina.
There's tranquilizers, I think, if you're... Oh, tranquilize. Yeah, I will not throw tranquilize at the nuns.
Oh God, not you!
Here we go. Aiden's worst nightmare,
I
Nina.
may have overcome my fear of heights, but my
And
fear
yes, it
of
was
Nina,
tranquilizers,
I'm
thank
taking
you.
that shit to the grave.
Oh, I absolutely love that line. It's just like, I can get over anything, but my fear of Nina, I'm taking that shit to the grave.
Consume your soul and ensure your eternal damnation for the next millennia.
Yep, the cursed puppet. I really hope this gets explained in the short, like, who Nina really is and why she has these powers. I really hope this gets explained in Marcus's short.
The second totem. Only one left.
It's like,
I
how
think
did I
once
get
this
this?
is over, James and I are going to see a shrink. Nina definitely cursed
Hoping
me.
it does too. Like, poor Aiden gets cursed by a fucking creepy doll that's been scarring him his whole life.
Everything was riding on this. My dance career, my reputation, and it all went down the drain when Gret voted me out.
Reputation?
Nothing
Once
left.
again, you can never lose what you
Maybe
never had.
James is right about apologizing. I mean, what do I even have to lose at this point? Hey, Gret!
Nothing.
I need to
You
talk
never had
to you.
anything to lose. Yeah, the reputation you
Just
don't
ignore
have.
him.
Maybe he
The
wants another
reputation he
barbecue
made for
facial.
himself. And what a reputation
This is
it
stupid.
was.
This is stupid. This is...
Right here.
No way.
So, what is it? Came to apologize.
Apologize? That
How did this even land there? It caused such chaos to the stairs.
I gotta go.
One of the best parts, just him tripping over the thing.
And the final totem has been
But
found
here we
by
go.
all. Alright, time to make the big decisions. Fiore, as the one to find your totem first, you get the first pick of who you want to help.
I choose Allie.
Do you really think she can win, Fiore?
Well, she is pretty decent physically. Also, even if she is annoying, she was the only one willing to work with me. Rhea is a
It works out.
traitor, and
People
I
say
can't
Yule
stand
is
Jake.
Rhea done right.
James?
I think I think neither are done right.
Jake.
No kidding. Once again, you can't have what you can't lose what you never had.
I hope Jake knows I didn't pick him because I
What do you
wanted
mean like
to.
Yule is Rhea done
I'm doing
right?
this for Aiden.
No, Yule is
Also,
Rhea done
no
in the
way
worst
hell
way
I'm
possible.
picking Raya.
And
Yule
I
is Rhea
guess
like
leaves
done in the
you and
worst way
Rhea.
possible.
Finally, Fiore, who would you like to disadvantage in the finale? This is a
Because the
big
only thing that
decision.
sets Rhea apart is that she feels some sort of remorse.
Rhea.
And you'll never feel remorse for his
I'll see everyone
actions.
tomorrow for
Even
the
for
finale.
now.
For now, get some rest, especially you free helpers.
But at least here, Rhea actually gets a disadvantage.
We are opening a 30-second
And
video.
I love how she
reading
mentions it
purchasable
as
in the
two
Patreon link above,
disadvantages,
so that you
having
can
to
have
work
your
with
favorite
Yule
characters saying hi to
and
you. This
being
income
called
goes
out for a
straight to the
disadvantage.
VAs and the animators that will work on your order. If you're interested, go check out
Yep,
the link above.
Beister is
And
back.
now, back to Disventure Camp.
Honestly,
only on
wonder
Odd
if he's
Nation
also
Cartoons.
back in the other 2 episodes.
Is something wrong, Hunter?
It feels like I let her down, you know?
I know you wanted to help Allie out there. It's unfortunate we couldn't.
There's so much going on all the time. You get caught up in it.
Greetings are
And
all
I feel
considered
like
canon.
I missed out on
Yes,
being
that
there
I
for
know,
her
that all the
when it
greens are
really
considered
mattered.
canon.
You've
So
always
I'm just
been there
waiting
when
for
it
the
counts,
moment
so
that someone talks
Allie
about
knows
Jake
that.
holding a Yoshi.
Sometimes
That's the
this
only
game
thing that
just gets in
matters
the
to me
way.
right now is Jake
You know,
holding a Yoshi.
I've been thinking a lot about my mom lately. I called her because I didn't know what to do, and she reminded me how important it is to be there for the people that you love. I don't want Allie to feel like she's alone or go through what my mom did.
I know
Well,
how
that
much
Tom
Allie means to you,
Hooters
Hunter.
became canon because
I'm
of
sure
it.
she knows that too.
There's Tom with the
Yeah.
Hooters shirt.
I just hope that I'm doing enough. I want to be that person that she can always rely on.
Hunter, even if you fight because of the stress of the game, you two have something real. I noticed from the moment you two spent all
If it's a
night
funny meme, then
talking
maybe
at
I'll
the
have to check it
Awake-a-thon
out
last
more.
season.
Because the only
I'm
thing I
sure
know
she
about
values
that is that he wore a Hooters
And
shirt.
even if she's a bit
Nothing
lost
more
now,
than that.
she will see it.
Guess who found the totem and won himself a spot as a helper in the finale?
Shut the fuck
this
up, Yule.
guy right here shows what being a strategic genius can do. Am I right?
Too bad Tess is too nice to push him in the water.
Oh, please, Yule. Your pimply bitch ass just
Yeah.
by accident. The only
You
thing you
pimply
wanted
bitch
is a chance
ass.
to pretend you're actually
The best Tess
important.
Hunter moment. It was ruined by
Careful, little
Yule.
gremlin. Shouldn't you be playing with dolls instead of playing games with the adults?
Maybe she'll punch your pimply
You
bitch
try
ass.
winning people's respect? Maybe then you'd actually have friends.
How dare you?
She's
I'm
not
starting
wrong.
to like Fiore.
It's better and quite fun when she's someone else's enemy and not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Through some divine miracle, I have one last shot to win some goddamn money from this god-awful show. This isn't over.
Alright, and this time I'm actually gonna keep like the end part of it in the episode because I absolutely love the end part when they're reading the sponsors. And plus,
Derek,
your favorite character makes a
what is
return.
Celeste still doing here? Did you not give Trevor his notice?
Oh, that, right. Yeah, no, I did not.
Why?
No, he did not.
Well, isn't there some way I could keep him? Like, maybe he could be my assistant or something.
When I asked you to fire him, that wasn't a suggestion. You disobeyed a direct order.
He's very important to me, alright?
More important than the show? I guess I
I
was
definitely
wrong
enjoyed
about
the
you.
ending too.
How so?
Good
Derek,
stuff
I
too.
wasn't leaving
Like I love
I was actually planning
seeing
to
the
leave this show
characters
for good and let you take
reacting
over.
to reading
If you can't be
the
professional, I can't leave the show in
Patreons.
your hands.
But this
How
one
is
definitely
this
stands
not
above them all.
professional?
So I'm
He
very
needs to
happy
be
that this
able to
ended up
fire
being the
someone
last
who is
episode
not
I'm
doing
doing
his
tonight.
job.
Because I can actually let it all play
Whatever.
out.
So, Crystal just told me I have a disadvantage in the final thanks to the losers.
Haha.
I'm sure Connor did this. And
Nope.
she also told us who our helpers were. I got you. I guess I got two disadvantage.
Oh
I
yeah.
know I said Hunter
It
was
all
mean
bites
to
back,
Fiore,
bitch.
but is it bad that I'm not thrilled to have her as a helper? Fiore has shown she sucks at challenges.
Physical challenges,
I got my
not
work
mental
cut out for
challenges
me.
though.
James. Oh, dear God.
Jewel Loon. And yep, the consequences of Jake's actions are finally catching up to him. I'm gonna unplug my phone. Skip right to the end.
Oh, originally James was supposed.
Right? Let's do this.
Hey folks! So originally James was supposed to do this shout out, but I went to his door and I heard him and Aiden doing stuff.
Jeez, I wonder what stuff they were doing.
Alright, special
I saw
thanks
him
to
and
all the
Aiden,
Patreon.
or I heard him and
Muhammad
Aiden
Kamara,
doing stuff.
Gamer X,
But why was
Jake
James gonna be the one
Sadberg,
reading them out?
Creeper XOX,
But yes,
Rhea
oh
is
dear
a
God is the
parasite,
best
move on,
line to come
Connor.
from Jake because he
WG
realizes the
Broske,
consequences of his actions
Sarah
are about to bite him
Olives
back.
Crystal, Ryan Levitt, Royal
That is an
Prince,
LOL moment.
Fry Guy, at FrogWeRFF, Superhero Cat, John, #1 Trevor
Whew,
fan.
I can finally
Aiden
relax,
Rainbow
get up and
Emo Boy,
stretch.
Jose Moreno Lopez, Hunt Takes,
And most
Rachel,
importantly, I can
Jake
finally
X,
start.
Tom on Tom,
I can finally start making
Charmander
fucking
the
dinner.
Pro EXE, Lino Garrido,
Mix of different
Javi
pastas.
Koopa, Royal Shadowstopper 13. We need a
The
villain
trio
winner.
Italiano.
Fiore Slays, Ethan Benya, Sink.
Gonna put them on my
Nexaria,
desk, so not just on my
Keith
bed.
Is eloping with Tom, Coffee Comics, Lucas Topolo, Ali's OnlyFans, Montaigne Meshin, Jeremy
I will.
Cash, Ado Barrero Solis, James Be My Sugar Daddy.
Hope it'll be a good one.
Oh, trust me, that role's taken. Gret was
Oh
wrong.
yeah, James be my
Derek
sugar daddy.
Braga.
Oh
The
sorry,
name is
that
Tubby.
role's already
Estras
taken.
Mendes is Blue
Oh, in more ways than
Pinocchio
one.
fan. Christopher Slatina.
How much time is
Yule
left?
has a micro penis.
Yes.
Note to Trevor,
Yes.
please censor that. Line
Note to Trevor, please censor
Emmett
that.
Stoner,
And I don't think he censored it.
GMH.
But yes, you
I'm
have
the
got the most
alpha.
microscopic penis ever.
Alex Partner River.
Fuck you,
DC
Yule.
Alec and Fiore 24. I'm gonna kidnap Tom.
Okay, so
My
I'm just
sister's
gonna
crush
reiterate
is
this
Drew.
now. So
False Papada
tomorrow,
Daska.
I'm actually
Honey
gonna be
Madoki.
reacting to
KC
both
Wingboy.
parts of the finale.
Sue Bell.
Yes,
Rick
those
the
usernames
Dragon.
are the most
Zero
satisfying.
Yang.
So
Mimic.
tomorrow,
A common
I'm not gonna
Kiwi.
stream, but I am gonna react
CJ
to
Jake, the
both
Cinnamon
finales
Roll
since I haven't
Bodyguard.
watched the first part
Poison
yet.
Ivy.
So
You'll
I'm
see
actually
side
excited
chick.
to watch that.
Blue
I was
Platinum.
waiting. I was putting
Connor's
off watching the
sweaty
first part.
underwear. Zombie 3
Also
2
ill.
1.
I forgot there was a username called Connor Sweaty Underwear.
Parzival.
But yeah,
Project
tomorrow
Dancing.
I'll be reacting
Jake
to
Olivia
both parts of the
Tatami
finale.
Conmigo.
So
Nicki Minaj is
be in
the
the
queen of
comments
rap.
and leave one for the
Pandocula.
algorithm.
Richard
Thanks.
Jr. Meal Angel.
So,
Zio Mez,
I hope you enjoyed tomorrow's
Gemini
video.
Drake, Ryan Tyne. Malia
For now, I'm
loves
just gonna
Tom
let the
and
rest of
his
this
spicy
play out,
abs.
and then I'll end the
Alex
stream.
should have won All Stars. Gabby's wife, Vanessa Vulture. Connor is a flop. Move on, Rhea. Roman
Yeah, I think whoever
Contigiani.
that username is
Eston
definitely
Cap,
got the wrong person.
Nitanpunde.
Like Connor's a
Ren,
flop, move on,
Ellie
Rhea.
better
Yeah,
than
I
you.
think you're
Zane
thinking about the wrong
Khan.
person, buddy.
You'll shut the fuck up and admit
And
you're
I like
dating
for the
Kai.
algorithm.
Alexander
The more the
Stone
merrier.
Road. Salt Life No. Skibbity
And
Sigma
other person
Dubwat
that's here,
Riz.
I hope you're enjoying the
Drew
show as well.
Dimitri. Damon. Rhea should become best friends with Gabby. Imperial Red. My grandma Rebecca. Jake, stop being dramatic and kiss Tom. Love yes.
But don't worry,
for
that
Daddy
might come
Aiden.
sooner than
Archie
later.
Wright, Alex #1 fan. Shakirlito GD. Gret Lover. Brendan is cool. Leka Tsurkin. Aiden Kabaza. And Connor twerking at the strip club.
Damn.
Ugh. Thank you all for
I
your
didn't want to
support.
think about that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go back to being not on your screens for the rest of the season. Ciao!
Poor Oliver. Just that final lineup. I'm gonna go back to not being on your screens for the rest of the season. Oh, goodness. Well, hope you're looking forward to watching the finale with me tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Peace.